During this hellish battle, the ones awakened with strong talents appeared. They fought back the mutants again and again, until when all mutants gathered into one army and besieged the human race. One died at Saint Finite Tennis. The last battlefield, China capital. There is no end to these mutants. Almost all level 1 and 2 awakened have been killed. If this goes on, I'm afraid that we the third level ones won't be able to hold on. Be careful, this thing has more tricks its sleeve. Give me buff, I will smash it again. The music of this level 3 mutant is sucking away the zeal. Damn it, there's nothing we do. It's over. Well, what's happening? The strongest god level talent. It's Master Yi Ningpo. Don't be so careless. Fortunately, Master Yi Sing, thank you Master King for coming to the rescue. There's one more mutant over Master Yi King's head. Is this unknown type take? It feels different. I dare to stand over Master Yi Sing, I will blow up. Yeah, I'm going to fight with you. If it is capable of defeating 2 high level 3 awakened with just one move, that means it is not simple level 3 mutant. Retreat first, I will deal with this one battle of this level. I only be burdened to him. Master Yi Sing, please be careful. Just after blocking one of its attacks, sword is I get it now. It is something the military has deduced countless times as something that should exist only theory. Level 4 mutant. To fight it, I have to use all I have. What the f? Is this level 4? It seems like the human race is still too weak to fight against such power. I and the world will be left unprotected. No future. The only hope of the Chinese battlefield. The god-level talent Yi King, he was actually defeated. How long we hold on against this attack? If only Yi Sing could have been discovered, fate if and given mud. Time to go. Then maybe we could stop this nightmare. There's no way out anymore. Feel right. Let's all go beyond together. All defense lines should be dismissed, so the level 3 awareness carry as many maximum nuclear warheads as they can. And so we perish. We will also die with dignity. Humanity lies forever. Forever. Warning, need to date November to hear Regi of the Apocalypse. The Sintrusian plan of safety had been completed and I expect it to be released today. Lev Nadiga Chinese safety zone has been attacked. Creature. Local survivors are requested to evacuate immediately. Head is arching the all. Didn't that mutant kill me? What should we do? He seems to have woken up. Some people said he could not take the test, saying he was unconscious from virus, but they are doing the test outside right now, so I wonder if he will get trouble. Then let's kill him. The money has already been collected. That's right, he is a normal person anyway, not the ascendant of awakened. They say unimportant ones just turn into corpses. If didn't wake up, could have still survived. Wasn't this 3 years ago? I actually was reborn and returned 3 years back. That's the date I took the teletest. It turns out that I couldn't test it last time because it was man manipulated someone. Let's stop talking and just kill him. How could I let succeed again? Shoot. Have I missed the test? Previous life and lived picking corpses. I was homeless for 3 years before the military discovered that I had god-level talent. But that time the Chinese battlefield had already collapsed and there were no resources or time for me to grow. I rushed to get promoted to NATO. How? Only montage and I was still not strong enough. The end I went into battle with level 4 mutant Mongxian and I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. But now it's not too late. As long as I pass the test and become the strongest, I save the people dearest to me and end this apocalypse. Apocalypse Sword God system has been banned. How's he find night quest details? Host must touch the test crystal after minutes and activate the system's functions. Hist ears dados. The system will disappear after minutes quest. After completing the system activation, any of your sword skills will be improved 100 times and strengthened. No forbidden sword sales. This is completely different from the system everyone had previous life. The speech skills. Maybe it has changed due to rebirth, whatever, as long as it helps me get stronger, any system will do. I have to quickly start test and find out who's behind this. A countdown. Or put down your weapon. Italy de Ganaduck. Raise the alarm. Infected person has escaped. Stand their hands to your head. The leader is low level 3 awakened and the rest are normal people. The best solution right now would be to kidnap the leader and force him to let me out. Don't move, I will shoot if you do. Let go of Captain, don't mess with us. Attacking the military, the safe zone, is capital offense. Test me to the test squire, have seconds to think about it. If you think more than that, you're dead. Is this kid crazy? That are going to take the test. Wait, maybe there's some misunderstanding. Let's talk about this. What? What I advise waking up, even if become awakened can't escape death. Century age of the end of what came here, I centered the apocalypse real. 10 billion people, not even one, but of till that time the first generation awakened appeared and joined forces with the military to save animal. Today I will be going through the important task testing your talent. If you succeed you will protect I awakened, and if I fail you will leave this place and live mediocre life. Now starting with the descendants of the awakened heavenly wind safety zone military committee representative Liao. Attention, everyone's infected person has taken hostage and entered the testing square. Infected person took hostage and entered the testing square. Put down your weapons, stop resisting. If you don't stop now, will be killed on the spot. I am not infected. I didn't wish to disturb the awakening ceremony. I'm just here to take the test. What nonsense is this? Grab him. But as long as contribute enough to cause it be corrected. Awakened, wake up. And Warsaw. Madman, what kind of regulations are talking about? Execute him. This is the law. Is there supersonic spiritual aircraft here? I, Supreme Commander of Heavenly Wind Military Reckon 3rd level awakened Supreme. What's stronger? The test hasn't even started yet. What is the commander doing here? If the awakening is unrestful, he will be taken care of on the spot. Go ahead and arrange test for me. He's saying I will do it now. Everyone, the line disperse. Will he really be tested? This is basically the fantasy of every normal person. They dream of being awakened. The people from the bottom of the pit who think they have talent. So disgusting. Previous life I was manipulated, then made mistake after mistake. This new life begins with the vesting's first step. Destiny its own hands, now dream. Spiritual energy into the body. That familiar feeling. So let's it first. Talent testing progress, current talent level. I'm UEV talent level I. Talent I progress, current talent level. Talent I progress, his level is constantly rising. Does this brat actually have high level? Current talent level I. The spiritual energy that is filling body feels so good. Testing crystal infuse even more spiritual energy. Yeah. Such ordinary person has talent level that the chances of that happening is less than 1 million. The final results haven't appeared yet. Could it be that this level is higher? Yeah, his level is still rising. See. Talent testing progress, current talent level. Not his final result wasn't announced, so that means the test is still continuing. This kid. He is currently talent level. This is future 3rd level awakened. This critical moment. All local troops get ready to go out of the city. We have to make sure to prevent any mutant attacks. Deploy spiritual aircraft. Conduct military patrol over the surroundings. Present all accident all route to the square must be closed for non-military personnel. Lock the period up by Testing completed. The test level. He actually is pure-blooded. If level become third level awakened, and level definitely surpass that. It seems like the whole world is about to change. But Yamai. Heavenly Wind safe zone has such talent tools. It hear that he is being praised the Supreme Commander. I'm so jealous things changed so fast. He was called disgusting moment ago. Don't be like that, maybe he will be superior the future. Inland is obviously the highest level theory. I didn't expect that the limit of the test crystal would be only whatever that is enough to what matters right now is the system's quest. System open panel. Sword God system loaded bounty sync current effect increase of skill power after learning any sword skills it will be strengthened unconditionally to level. Extra effect increase of psychic energy reverse unlocking the limit all attributes be increased to the maximum the same time and no longer be subject to any talent restrictions. Extra effect every hour the skill be used once without any consumption with unlimited level fee mission accomplished deity. Wait minutes even with the efforts of the whole nation back previous life we could only reach 2 level and 1 level skills but now the system enhanced skills to level like this. In mash side as possible mishda sexy refru pots the ostumiva bore resistors affix to the top side the dilly had to apply till acquisition current my learn tribute is can scum. Interesting, I have idea how to test the skills. Student, he's saying congratulations on your talent. Tell us what reward you want this Uncle Xi and we'll definitely get it for you. Student, he's saying focused on the system mission case can scum. No response, it seems like he just awakened so he is still shocked. Aha. Uncle Xian was stunned for a long time just like you. Last Scott, don't stay stunned like that, come to office for talk cab. Yes. He's saying refrained and almost missed your test because of it. I have sent people to take care of all the people involved. I will investigate throughout and give explanation. Also, I decided to send as the first candidate for the seedling program case can scum. As long as the high level verification is passed there will be dedicated third level person as your guide and resources and equipment that will be given to you. Right now let's first talk about your talent and Uncle Xian will help with your plan. I can't tell others about the system so I have to tell him only about original talent. Psychic talent is the telekinesis of objects. Psychic talent, it's quite rare, may need experts from the capital to guide you. Case scans come. Pretty saying what reward do want if possible. I want book on sword skills Commander Xian. That's easy. They'll get copy, pick one with higher level. Commander Xian, this is the highest level among reserves. Is scans come. Ising, take it. Thank you Commander Xian, if there's nothing else I would like to return. Are excited to go back to your family and tell them the news. I get it. Few elite soldiers should follow Ising on the clock to ensure safety. If there are any issues report directly to me. Also I want to see the report on Ising almost lost his chance to take the test within 24 hours. Case scans come. No matter who is involved arrest them first and talk later. Yes Supreme Commander. Such Catherine Point Con Garage. Is cans come. Seniors stay here, I go home alone. Look, isn't that he saying? As he become big shot, did he just come military vehicle? Is cans come. Keep your voice down, it's definitely something if he is being escorted so many awakened. No. Rather Binan's younger sister Yixian. Oh. Mion. His cans come. I couldn't protect back then, forgive me. This life I will never let suffer again. Brother, we haven't seen each other for more than years. Our training camp, how did get out? Your brother already took the test. At our crying. His cans come. It's nothing, I'm just happy to see you. Brother, let's go home quickly. Mom has been worried so much about since left. Sure, let's go together and surprise Mom. Brother, look, I was lucky today and picked more parts. Can we go and get piece of cake? It changed so brother well today. Silly girl, we will all well today, really. Is there me too? His scans come, of course, as much as want. Well brother. It's so much. What is the process like for the awakening test? Many neighbors are asking about it. I passed Mom, I'm already awakened. Oh really? The kiss can come. Indeed brother, I really pride. Rather since I've passed, will family be able to meals like this every day? His cans come, yes can. His cans come. We're waiting you. System activate skill book learning. His cans come. The mission is completed. Attribute points are obtained. Skill of level detected. Stab sword skill detected. Skill update successful. Sword skills stab enhanced level skills sword storm. Yes. His cans come. Sword storm. After the consumption of a spiritual energy, some hasa torrent outward hand causes a devastating blow to the road reliever short span after the shell comes with super speed brings so far for destruction decomposition and otherness night the destructive our fast skill is being increased to ubra musker and viside use wicked. It's actually enhanced from 2. Even though I had seen many things previous life, I had never encountered anything of the scales. So one use requires spiritual points weight. All just the Razu current electopus stimulators reseal pub junior ito level promoted points elevated royal spiritual. Will studoin as spiritual energy viewpoints case scans come we point spinal energies joins. If I don't count the equipment bonus using sword storm ones theoretical I need to reach the 3rd intermediate level. Fortunately I use skill every hour, otherwise even if all spiritual energy was drained from body I will not be able to use it even once currently. But the troublesome thing is that the system doesn't allow me to disclose any information related to it, so I can't explain the source of skills or power to others. Other words, before I promote it to the 2nd level, I must avoid using sword storm in front of others. Well, now is the critical time for the commander to get me the program, so it's better to not cause any trouble. His cans come. But this high level skill that has never been seen previous life. I really want to use it right away. His cans come. Isn't that the military region in NM? With the apocalypse the world was filled with spiritual energy. Various random dungeons appeared everywhere. His cans come. With the influx of awakened and the completed adventures and trials relevant information about the dungeons were gradually gathered the human race. The military particular spend a lot of manpower and resources to research and develop test dungeons. His scans come, they use them for actual combat training for their troops. Compared to the naturally created dungeons a fatal danger be evaded test dungeon. His cans come security is taken to the extreme. I just detest dungeon and it outright case skins come. These open low-level dungeon for one person any type is okay. This is using the one who got talent of level. The commander said that we open dungeon for him. His skins come Italy, one person shouldn't go with someone. With your current strength it's very dangerous to enter alone. I will only enter to do small test. I will come out soon. His scans come. Current scene dusk. Danger level low. This was made shortly after the apocalypse. His skins come. So the weapon issued this dungeon is dagger will quite end. Just what I want. The weaker the weapons the easier it is to test skills. His skins combat. Aim here on your own dot. Give me points case scans come. S1. Even if current physical state isn't optimal, previously obtained combat skills make these zombies easy target. It seems like to truly test skills I will have to enter the region of the. Let's exit this building through the stairwell. After passing through the shops, the region of the boss must be the square to the right. Meal half. Nano great, their numbers are rapidly increasing. It's pity that no matter how many normal zombies kill, your spiritual energy won't increase. I still need to find the boss and I have to get rid of first. Boss Reckon found. Boss Region found. Warning. Boss Recti found. Peak level mutant corpse chewer is coming. So fast. If your skills aren't as strong as needed. No matter how embarrassing it is, simply exit the dungeon. Skill is ready for use. Sword Storm. It ended with just one hit. If I didn't come to test the skills, I would have never known how strong it was. With this power, even weak peak level mutant be eliminated. And now I just level. You've killed peak level mutant. Spiritual energy pants obtained. Guest dungeon deduction. The experience given from the test dungeon all comes from the spiritual stones from the military region. They aren't as good as the ones of normal dungeons. White equipment obtained. Agile hand. Hate, I have never heard of test dungeon giving equipment before, so where did this appear from? Neressly speed and shooting stable increased. This apocalyptic world ordinary level awakened might not be able to get full set of white equipment, so even one of them is not bad start. Mission here has been accomplished and I was fortunate enough to get equipment as well. There is no point staying here any longer. Time to exit the dungeon. I'm done. Here is the token, thank you. He came out so quickly, he must have been frightened. The zombies, right? Let that into the test dungeon. Didn't I say that? Can't let them in. This test dungeon is very difficult. How many times have I told you? Can't remember this? Rather, actually no, entered it, we wouldn't dare no one. Now was in, and how did the mutant die? Even equipment was dropped. There is no way level awakened got that bored that they entered this dungeon, right? Isane was the only one who was the dungeon just now. He said he was going to test something. Did he mean he was testing if he beat the dungeon boss? Selling guns. Give me a flower and I will give 20 rounds of ammunition. K-skins, fried mantis per credit on sales. Although I was able to defeat the peak level mutant with ease, the situation is still direct. Hurry up, the petrol is coming. K-skins, come. SRAM, whose child is this? Watch out, run Kansas. Not to mention the disaster year later. The Bane was absent, while produced to a scorched land and episodes strewn never doubted at Wacoford number of level mutants. K-skins, come. 10 days there will be zombie riot the urban area of Heavenly Wind City, forming tide of zombies that will then attack the Heavenly Wind safe zone. K-scans, come rep to the danger looming over. Mother and Xian is still there. I need to get stronger faster. K-scans, come. Rigid report came about. Level talent discovered the Heavenly Wind safe zone. Has everyone the report already? Aye. Level talent pure blood, this is good prospect. We in level talent psychic system awakened. K-scans, come. There have been a lot of casualties among the level lately, so it's good to have such talent added the ranks. Well, we have to speed the training and get all needed resources as soon as possible. How about directly incorporating him into the capital military region and giving him commander-in-chief instructor? Are trying to break the impenetrable ravine that is between level and K-scans. Come, until now of us high level awakened, whether it's the 4 great commanders with a dozen or so peak level, the military, even commander-in-chief, no one was able to reach level all. Well, that's because we're not trained with the best resources from the very beginning. Yes, starting like this is good idea and worth the K-skins. Come, yes. Level talent Isane is selected for the seedling program and will be trained as number 1 prospect. He will be immediately transferred to the capital military region. K-skins, come. I object. K-skins, come. K-skins, come. Are rejecting such talent. K-skins, come. Is the 4th military region going to start arguing again? In the last paragraph of the urgent report, K-skins, come. He has awakened psychic system since the beginning of records. The past years there has been no level psychic system. Those who have awakened the psychic system have the weakest physical abilities. They are generally the auxiliary position awakened system psychic. K-skins, come. Without the protection of other awakened, fighting alone is suicidal. As for the single player promotion mission, advancing from the level to the level depends on lucky. K-skins, come. And from peak level to level, as all know. K-skins, come. The number of successful promotions is K-skins, come. That's true. K-skins, come. Let's lower ye kings on to knack. Candidate king selection was denied, and this importance was lowered in case Ken's Commonwealth psychic system can't reach level. The evaluation potential is only equivalent to level or even lower. The significance is not that high. Commander Xian, do we still want to give him the same treatment we have decided on before? K. It has been confirmed from above that he has no potential. This case cancelled his original plan, withdraw the personnel sent to protect him. Case can's come. Also, the investigation into who obstructed the king's task was interrupted due to the suspect's suicide. Do we still need to continue? I agreed on it before because of his potential, but now that it's gone, what else is there to investigate? The case can's come. Understood. You seen the expert's final decision has been delivered. Your potential is only level and the safety zone cancelled. Your plan. Case can's come. There is no need to participate the seedling program. All the notices have been given. Goodbye. How is it possible that potential is only level? Case can's come. Talent is as high as level. Even if the test said level, it is enough to prove potential. I got it. The Pevnian Safson is being besieged by a number of few, and at this point all psychic awakened are still regarded as garbage, and the fact that can awakened can't reach level because of their insufficient psychic stats line. So they have to practice their key psychic system. The still not known case can's come. Military conference capital review. I didn't expect that this world something like this would prevent the seniors from seeing true value. Case can's come. Should I go to the capital, tell them I'm level talent and that psychic awakening is the key to reaching level? Whatever, no one will believe words. What I should do right now is find a way to quickly restore strength to level. Case can's come. Then all these issues will be solved. I have the sword god system. I have the sword storm. This start is much better than previous life. Case can's come. Let's go and start hunting mutants. Hey, the guy with the rifle, do want to join team? Let's hunting down level mutants. We'll get some expulsions upon success. Case can's come. Follow us, we will keep safe. Form team. Level mutants don't give that much experience to begin with. So many people, how we get enough? Case can's come. No thanks. Hey boy, you're bold. We saw that you're alone and we wanted to help you, but really don't know how to appreciate it. Case can's come. Don't forget how big the world is now that have awakened. We are kind enough to take you. Don't think your attitude is a bit too much. SREM. Case can's come. His eyes are so cold it feels like I being stared. Beast. Case can's come. Only those who have experienced life and death countless times have such eyes. This youngster is truly strange. Case can's come. Case can's come. This forest of decay is one of the most dangerous places outside the heavenly wind safe zone. Case can's come. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 level mutants the deepest region of the forest, and one of them is peak level mutant. To get promoted from level to level, need to kill 3 level mutants. Case can's come. The test dungeon, I killed peak level mutant. Although the experience was halved, it's still equivalent to normal level. I have to kill the 2 mutants this forest to level. Case can's come. Must not use the sword storm. Kill them 1 move. Case can's come. Not only do I need psychic experience, but I also need to strengthen physical abilities. The case can's come. Those who have awakened the psychic system are physically weak. I have to change the stereotype. The eyes of the seniors. Not just me, but those who are capable of reaching level must find way to psychically awaken, otherwise it will be too late when the level mutant arrives. Case can's come. I must find way to make the seniors aware of the importance of the psychic system. And a case can's come. Did hear that it's gunfire. Could it be that youngsters? Case can's come. It came from somewhere close to the tree demon. It sounds like it's not far from here. Everyone run, don't look for gains. That boy is asking for death. Case can's come. Case can's come. Peak level mutant cure demon is coming. Tatum. Case can's come. Lulu binders coming. Once case can's come. Case can's come. Case can's come. Other one. The only one I sense and see is the one front of me. Something's different. It's so fast. Where did it? That giant bulky form actually jumped, and the second one hasn't appeared yet. Is it planning to carry out sneak attack? There's no time to escape. There's no time to think about it either. I only resist me over it. That thing I saw just now was able to defeat middle-level mutant with ease, but we didn't expect to face off against the 2-level mutants. All members of the were seriously injured and 2 were even lost. If the second one hadn't been hidden so well, we wouldn't have ended like that. Previous life, the tree demon and the binder were killed. A light military team. The words that time made me misunderstand. Always thought the other one was hiding somewhere, but the answer was right in front of me. The binder is on the tree demon's body. It turns out that the binder's roar is the power buff of the tree demon. It doesn't seem to last that long, thought me. And when the buff is renewed, the tree demon takes a step back. There's no change movement. It's still the same attack pattern as before. If I'm correct, it will jump to side again. After I saw through your scheme, the side effect became your biggest flaw, binder. When are attached to the tree demon, you're ridiculously weak, binder. Yeah, we vile. Who would have thought that without the binder's buff, the tree demon's strength doesn't reach peak level? Fennel seam. Step struggling. Goodbye, tree demon. Have killed middle level mutant binder's psychic X gained. Have killed peak level mutant tree demon psychic X gained. Have obtained the material tree demon bark white. Have obtained the equipment dead tree armor white. Have obtained the material giant claw white. Have obtained psychic fruit corpse fruit. Although it wasn't ideal, it's still good combat practice and I got something out of the wimp. I will tuna halam that annoyed a hem alarm anyway lon pawin mama without khan. Nourish oil fret. However, there's still the psychic fruit 2 psychic fruit corpse fruit white effects upon use. The user constitution will be permanently increased. Point. It also provides increased recovery rate. Of do want to use it. For many awakened upgrading major level only has 4 points. After I defeated those 2 bosses, I have already improved that the results are pretty good. The boss psychic pressure. It vanished. Could it be that gunshot kiss cans come? Is it level wicked? But there is no one else here but us and that boy. His cans come. That kid felt so wicked when we met him back then. Could it be him? That's outrageous. Inner city of the Heavenly Wind Safety Zone section for purchasing mutant materials. Just must. His cans come. Hello, are these the materials? Wish to trade? Take all of them and give. Although I also use the system's trading channel, no resources should be wasted. This level case cans come. Money has to be handled with care, so this type of trade is more suitable for me. Hello, so 4 pieces of your materials come from peak level mutant. They'd be used to making 1 piece of armor and offensive equipment. The estimated price is around credit points. His cans come. It looks like this your first time with us, so we purchase your materials preferential price for new customers, which will be credit points. Would that be okay with you? This apocalypse credit points buy more than kilograms of meat or make 7 to 8 mercenary soldiers work for you. It's extremely high price. His scans come. Yes, just settle the bill, shopkeeper. The credit points have been transferred. Please check. His scans come. We also work with equipment supplies and firearms. We even offer customizations for any special requirement of the client would need. Anything else? Do you have any skill books? Sword skills case scans come. We do, but their level is relatively low. Case scans come. Actually, there are only level skills here in the entire Heavenly Wind Safety Zone general. We have 3 books. Would like to buy them. Case scans come. Level skills mad/sword skill effect. After expanding portion of your stamina and psychic energy, a singular power-up attack is launched that causes times strength. MS level skills sword cut sword skill effect. After expanding portion your stamina, your attack speed will be accelerated. During August lucky times, the solo damage level skills continuous/sword skill. Nulls to kabagak nalutulan of your stamina and psyche synergy that causes torpid slashes. Each ojuek causes times the strength damage in the SSS of kaznakul chinol bleed in difficult case scans come. They are all the lowest level. All of them are useless. Although I don't have to worry about the power of the changed skills of the system, the effects of the changed skill are still closely related to the original, so I can't choose random skills. Case scans come. Just like with the sword storm skills, even if it's terrifyingly strong, there's still short delay. Its release is not flexible as the area it covers is too large. If I encounter high-level mutant who's agile the future once it's able to escape the sword storm it will be able to confront me. Scans come. Don't like them, dear client. Scans come. Actually, if you're not hurried we get skill books transferred from other safe zones for you as long as you're willing to pay the handling fee. We find level books if you don't specify your demand for sword skills level is fine too. No need, I want that sword cut skills. Scans come. I want to see what such acceleration skill be changed into. Someone who is capable of selling peak level mutant materials is actually interested these useless skills. Is it possible that he is just rich and headstrong? Me. Whatever, no point thinking about it. Sword cut skills credit points. Give the skill book to dear client Awakens. Here is your purchase. Take care, please visit us again. Scans come. Most Putin roll next. Scans come at. I still have credit points left. Scans come. Let's buy some yummy food for Manon. Rather did bring much delicious food again. Scans come. I'm awakened now. Didn't I tell last time that good things will keep happening in the future? Scans come. Well, I picked some snacks just for you. The apocalypse, it's no longer so easy to ensure your survival too. Even snacks are super high-end luxury. Whoa brother. I heard that only officials have snacks home. No one region has seen snacks. Scans come. You will get a lot of them in the future too. Cans come, it's promise. No won't be coming back from working overtime today and Xian is already asleep. Scans come. Time to learn the skills. Sword God system. Scans come. Scans come. Italy item. If a level skill boy sword cut has been acquired, current slot skill chance heavenly rift sword cut even. Scans come. Is the kin other the psychic. We expanding this launched after boost effect agility / skills instant accompanied strength points because attack aims attack which first second or a lasting sword effect. Destructive trait crushing probability regularly certainly with effect. Target a critical serial. Scans come. There is agility boost and even if it's first second it still makes huge difference. I really made the right choice. Next I still need to find place to test it. Where should I go? Scans come. Oh, I remember. When it comes to speed the place is the most suitable. Scans come. Scans come. This is Italy. Scans come. It seems that no matter wherever its previous life with this one this region is placed no one comes to Scans come China Middle District. Back then I'd accidentally discovered level mutant hidden here that could almost reach full speed and agility. Scans come. It also had piece of extremely valuable blue equipment. Great, I stuck. Scans come. I can't come. Scans come. Scans come. Scans come. Fail. Fortunately it was just zombie. If it was crawler the consequences would have been disastrous. Scans come. Fighting at this toxic swamp would be hell. Scans come. So we'll have to change places with haste. Scans come. Fact Zulu. Scans come. Wait, scans come. When I fought against it previous life I was already level and wearing the blue equipment. Every collision would cause injury. Scans come. With this type of physical strength if you're even tiny bit slower might get torn to pieces. The climber instant. If I remember correctly the climber should be around here. Scans come. Had been there such thing previous life. Scans come. Maybe I didn't pay attention back then. This might be good material to make trap. Scans come. My scans come. Scans come. Hidden light mutant actually appeared. Scans come. Scans come it. Scans come. I need to deal with it quickly case the climber appears again. Scans come. Fell into trap so quickly that trap really worked out. Scans come. Middle level mutant climber coming. Scans come. Hey scans come, damn it, I still ended fighting 2 once. Damn. Hey scans come, ship, does it feel like it's faster than previous life? Because of the principle of the darkness under the lamp, if you're too close to the climbers it'll be easier to dodge its next attack. Hey scans come, die. But the timing of its charged attack is unpredictable. Hey scans come. There's no time to think about it, the climber's attack must be avoided and the elite mutant's attack. His scans come. His scans come only be resisted. His scans come. This trap was truly unnecessary, now the damage is even bigger. His scans come it. Although came here test skills, the current situation is dangerous. If I use Sword Storm it'd be much better. But now there seems to be no way to clear the field with one move of the Sword Storm. The climber is too fast and won't get hit the Sword Storm. But to perfectly evade 2 mutants the same time, level physical strength isn't enough. And the only skill that be used is Heavenly Light Rift, but like sword cut it single target attack. His scans come. His scans come. Wait minutes, I remember the skill description. It was said that its attack is a cord pan sword or a K scans come. His scans come. Although I don't know how long that sword will be, it'll be safer to estimate this based on its shortest possible length. If nothing unexpected happens. His scans come. Adding the length of the arm plus the length of the sword at its shortest length, even if it's one target attack it should be enough to attack 2 mutants the same time. His scans come, Dream Vet. Spirit Giant Way. His scans come. His scans come. His scans come. I was able to kill both of them, that's especially good attack. Not only it causes irregular limb crushing effect on the first hit target, but the sorter also has regional effect. I have known better than to risk attacking 2 the same time. His scans come. That's not it, the attack special effect was not necessarily triggered. This skill needs to be studied further level. Useful beyond middle levels mechanic. Maybe crusty of psychic mayhem outkilled. Mutant level called unpsychic naval earthworms material obtained thine have feet crawling. It idle soulmate obtained blue escort a fake up me blue band superior vice steering. His scans come, although I took risk just now the rewards are worth it. What's this abnormal energy fluctuations that have never been seen before? Sound the alarm. His scans come yet. What happened to the alarm ring so suddenly? Case scans come. Abnormal energy fluctuations were detected. The suburbs is it did level we can take action. The suburbs. None of the level weakened Heavenly Wind military region have any records of going out today. Is this visit from someone from another military region or some special operation from another nation? We have to send someone quickly to investigate on site. 20 minutes later. His scans come. This is the first time I have seen such traces of battle. I can't recall any of the level the nearby military regions who could use such attack. Wait minutes, look this. His scans come. What according to the remaining energy, the psychic energy activated this person's skill is least. Case scans come. To be able to use such big amount of power have to be middle level big shot to be able to move without being paralyzed on the spot. His scans come. Well, this emergency indeed. His scans come, this exceeds the authority. You're our Derman, we must report to the commander immediately. His scans come. Battery Dekai agility attributes equipment strength increased hockey. Vuelia will accuses WDH of crashy sushi sandis del guest shred say bfasi. Helps Dujitotha Tyroiz or Secods with its skill and attributes. This is the best equipment that could find for credits previous life Yijida. Orya Pago K skins come. I hope I sell it for good price this life. It's already late so they'll check only. His scans come. Just second passed and someone is already intern tested. This equipment is no less marketable than the previous one. Hell, I want to buy the Tearing Wind Claws, give me good price. Credits no bargaining. Friend, use other resources, equipment, skills or food for part of the payment. Are still offering a dear forget. With so many people wanting to buy it looks like I won't need to worry about finding buyer case skins. Come brother, add me as friend, let's discuss details, it'll be price will like. Would really want to. If really want it, the credits can't be less than other resources, while equipment is fine for skills only one sword ones, also psychic fruits would be the best offer. His cans come. Is kind of top notch. Equipment has to be obtained even if I risk everything. I'm on look the inventory for equipment, especially if there's something related to the swordsman class. His cans come. Yes chief, we will make sure it's done. His cans come. Minutes later. Chief, all the equipment we could find is here. I feel like this won't be enough. I have to give deposit first to secure the equipment. His cans come. I'll collect the money and be quick. Your deposit have been sent. Hey, this person really likes this equipment. His Ganscom previous wife Mother and Xian were always fearful of death and never had single good day. Now that I have these resources, if they're going through the same hardships, what would be the use of return? I must make sure they live the best life possible. Rest of these arrived on right, it will boss the money being collected now, time tomorrow. Or rep. Heavenly Wind Real Estate Company case scans come. Hello, what type of apartment would like have looked around before? I want the best offer, it's best to hurry as I don't have much time. What available property do have case scans come? It's so luxurious here. Level awakened, dares to come here to look property, can't even afford one brick here. The best property we have costs credits which is very expensive, go there and look the others from. Total launch customers to entertain. Not if it's only I transfer it right away. Scans come. If you have the money then let's do direct transfer. Should we do it now? He looks poor but comes here to talk about having money. If you don't have money just get out and don't waste time. The current balance is credits insufficient amount to complete the transaction. Well, wait moment, just few more minutes. Case scans come, sir, don't have the money, are trying to fool me. Your few minutes must really be worth it, as if you will get tens of thousands of credits. New message received. Boss, we are running out of time. I have collected credits plus some equipment and psychic fruits. See if that's sufficient. Case scans come. Although it's all white equipment, they are nearly complete set. That actual vast white soldier kits in the outlet one while actually the movie one fruity. Or pay it steal. Your credits have been sent. His scans come, I pay now. Hey brother, you're really young and promising, such young age or so rich that I was left stunned for a moment. Will do the transfer, if not I will find someone else. Lana, no line, big brother, I do what I can as long as ask me to do anything. Distinguished brother, please come to the rip room, I will be your service to make sure are left satisfied. His scans come. Transfer complete. Brother, are we really going to live here from now on? Yes, we'll be searching for things the garbage from now on. Manon, get the key so let mom here. Later case scans come. Brother, don't go with me. Brother has something to do and needs to go out again. There are very few resources left from killing the climbers, so I have to seize this moment to make for it. Case scans come. The high-level mutants around Heavenly Wind have been cleaned. The military, there are some drops left that refresh automatically, but it's only for the low-level awakened. The only choice I have right now is the Corpse Academy, which is the only wild dungeon outside the safe zone that gives psychic fruit. There are also level mutants, the dungeons, and special rewards based on the clearing of the dungeon vacant. Nanomano, currently no one achieved the highest rating the dungeon, which means the rewards are still there and with level skills. Hence I definitely beat it. To want to enter the level dungeon, Corpse Academic currently dungeon restriction. Match successful number of people. Case scans come. Corpse Academy dungeon will begin minute. Case scans come. The current scene is one with no abnormalities or special events. There are mutants, zombies, and small ground of humans. The dungeon. The setting of the dungeon is placed 7 days after the outbreak of the apocalypse. Large number of humans turned into zombies and occupied the former academy. After completing the basic mission, exit the dungeon. Idide ask Telmile Eurus Desuabe the Pui Bail Suit if Cho Acid Music Rehab Mission Corpse Jamie Lady Fragmented. Old Mice, hello everyone, I'm Gowron. Has anyone done this dungeon before? Buzz, never. Deal cool mutiny, but your tell level take you me. I did it once. If none of have any experience with it, I recommend myself as your leader. Case scans come. I heard that this dungeon is very hard if you have experience, lead us. You have. The difficulty of this dungeon is considered medium to high among level dungeons. Case can succumb. If we can't cooperate well, we're doomed. E-level. Case scans come are doing this dungeon because you have death wish. Why entered the wrong dungeon, didn't know. At this level dungeon. Case scans come. It does this level look a bit wicked. If come here this level we can't take care of you, if can't do it just have to run away and not cause us trouble. Whatever, just stay with us and gain some experience. After all, also need opportunities to grow. Case scans come. But the basic reward this dungeon is only piece of white equipment. I believe that everyone is here for the hard mission, so please remember warning. Case scans come. Never accept missions on whim, understood? I didn't understand this the last time I was here, so I got 2 bosses. As results, most of the teammates died. Only through the hard work of 2 peak level awakened could we barely pass. Case scans come and I was left scared to death. It's pointless. It's hard looking back the past. If look at this way. Case scans come. The attributes are still bitten off, so I guess the psychic fruit can't be saved up. Taking psychic fruit: strength, explosive power, strength, increased explosive power, strength, increased explosive power, agility, increased reaction speed, increased ability, reaction speed, increased faculty, reaction speed, increased. As far as I know, many levels awakened only have points of strength points. But now it's reached points. It's almost the same as ordinary level awakened. This value plus the 2 level skills. I definitely destroy this dungeon. Case scans come. A protection shield is about to vanish. Everyone should choose the mission of the fragmented lady corpse. This boss is middle level mutant. If all of us united, we should be able to do it without much trouble. We'll obey your commands, leader. Leader, if there's any danger path later, please help me. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're safe. Get ready, follow me, let's go. At the one in front of us, isn't this? That level rushed himself. Heavens, what is he doing? Does he have death wish? So what about us? Will that affect us? He's only level, don't worry about him, guys. Follow me and don't mess formation. Stay focused, let's go. Hey brother, help us. We're stuck here, please take us out. Previous life teammates bought your dungeon that offers side missions, so they stopped to help you. As a result, they got attacked and were brutally eaten to death. I have never forgotten that scene. The easiest way to get the good equipment this dungeon is through the butcher mutant. I have to the rooftop and find it to draw out the hidden boss. I use sword storm and solve it all together. This garbage dump is the spawn point of the fragmented lady corpse. Before taking action, we must avoid fighting other enemies. The more monsters are killed the front of the dungeon, the more violent the pants the back becomes, so it's best to fight the boss directly. After killing the first boss, all the monsters the dungeon go berserk. That moment we have to hide and wait for the buff to expire before we continue. With the leader here, this dungeon should be easy. Shush, look over there, is that the boss? Yes, middle level mutant fragmented lady corpse coming. We're been discovered, we need to act quickly. I'm defense type, I can't help, you must deal with it quickly. I'm Marcher, I will take the lead. Leader, move little to the right to not get hit the attacks accident. I did that. The chance has come. Leader, what's going on? Did the boss come to us? I'm sorry, I didn't control it properly. Restart. It's okay now, please continue to attack like before. Meanwhile, the butcher mutant should be here, don't I see it? Let me see the mission. Wait minutes, the mission to kill the butcher mutant is gone too. If I didn't get the mission, then who did? The second boss are here. Because I secretly accepted the mission. Helen. As defense type awakened, I'm naturally unable to achieve high. It's difficult to get good equipment when clearing the dungeon. But if all teammates die and the boss has little left, if the only person standing complete the kill, and even if the score isn't high, I get good equipment. Who took the mission? Was it the level who just ran away, pretends to be clueless? Yeah, that guy wants to kill us. I'll run, we'll never let that level bastard win. Hey. Come on, come. Don't have to worry about anything, just give it your all, just quickly, leader. You're so kind. You want to pass the blame to me and get the equipment, not bad plan. Unfortunately chose the wrong person. There are 2 hidden bosses this dungeon. Say the level the Lord of accepted level with accepted corpses. Don't just stand there, come over and play Italy fret. They're chasing me, their berserk state, that's good. Is it? The level guys. Here. Save me. At this. Don't want to play. Let's go play with these 4 bosses. Yeah. Accept all the missions case scans come. I have to be worthy scapegoat for you. His scans come. You're insane. His scans come. Like Manhua, I was originally planning to trick those awakened and defeat the boss the last 3 hours, but plan was completely ruined. This level bastard scat case scans come. Everyone run it, go to the rooftop. Vidini, follow your leader. His scans come. That's fine, they're all gathering in the school building, that's more convenient. His scans come. Level bastard should run fast, case scans come Italy. If you want to die, I will grant your wish, don't involve us, case scans come. What's going on? It's impossible for level like him to evade level attack, right? Did your buddy die at the hands of the butcher, case scans come? I didn't accept that mission, case scans come. What? It deliberately let the flag-rented lady corpse kill Hang Tao. It want to use us as cannon fodder and enjoy the exclusive X alone. Now isn't the time for internal fights that get accepted. All subsequent missions, case scans come. The mutants will catch to us soon. We must defend this place to have any hope of survival. Chifoka defend how we defend. We can't defend against 4 strong level mutants. Case scans come, not to mention that Lord of Corpses is peak level. Shut up. Case scans come, Lyran and Gak. This building cannot be destroyed unless there's level except for the flag-rented lady corpse. The other 3's heads are too big, they only climbed the building. Case scans come. We will split into 2 groups. One group will block any long-range attacks coming from the 3 mutants, say. The other group will block the entrance where the fragmented lady corpse and the zombie horde will appear. If we make it out alive, case scans come. I will definitely smash the heads of both Gauran and that level bastard, case scans come. Persist until the end. Case scans come. Blame until. Lucky Angakalan impact, case scans come. Now we see steel. This case scans come. Like Mangak full might cannot stop them all, case scans come. Not that can be. I am almost out of energy. It over, case scans come. This time it's really over. Eki Angak, it all set, case scans come. If you want to live, then jump down with me. What? Jump. Has he given up? Damn, these case scans come in cow trash. What strong force, elk? Did that level break out? How is that possible? Case scans come will die anyway, let's take gamble. What Mangak, let's follow him. I'm afraid that I'll die worse death if I jump down. I'm defense type, so I might be able to survive if I stay here. Case scans come. Gauran, you're right not to jump. Sword, case scans come. It hands X steel. Case scans come, this is. Case scans come. Tragic, is this what level do? Like an Angak are all okay, master, forgive me, I have failed to recognize Mountain Tokai. Spoke rudely to earlier, case scans come. The level up I mentioned earlier, actually, it wasn't about you, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Now go find all the zombies that have escaped and deal with them, case scans come. Right away. It's time to go. Black Manga, yo. He's handsome, strong, and young, case scans come. Damn, big brother, is that your type? Let's go. Previous life I heard that there was hidden blue equipment on the fragmented lady corpse. The fragmented skull to skull. Where is it? Case scans come. It seems like with the field being so digit will be hard. Yeah. Case scans come. Equipment blue, the obtained a skull resentment. Resentment skull effects, psychic control, psychic examine jerculans should be placed on the forehead for use. This skull is perfect for the psychic system. The main reason the psychic system has always been underestimated, they cannot condense move with clear destructive power like other awakened. With this buff, the rise of the psychic system is just around the corner. Case scans come. I ban a spread. Case scans come. Psychic control. Case scans come. Immunity. Case scans come. Recap. Battle still. Case scans come. Charge. Like manga duatia. Case scans come. Its power is quite good. When I level up, it will grow even stronger. Less psychic. Examine. Case scans come. System captions. Direction clock distance meters like manga. System captions. Direction clock distance meters. Case scans come. It looks like the current limit is about meters, but that's enough for now. Case scans come. All zombies the Corpse Academy have been eliminated. Corpse Academic Dungeon. All missions completed. Exit unlock. After leaving, reads will be calculated based on performance. Like manga Yulabiver do ya complete dungeon complete idle dungeon. Case scans come. Ripple free. Points. Level book. Fragmented lady corpse. Butcher muted. We're buying word of corpses killed. Rescue lower love exila cares. Tennis straw random awards equipment. White stay. The rewards are quite generous and I sell all the white equipment online later. To Rixiat. Case scans come. Peak. You've leveled your please level. Possible mission is soon. Integration for complete. For that blue equipment, let's check it first and see what I draw. Hunter. Wireman. Case scans come. Have obtained the blue equipment. Thunder boots woodcut at your attack. Ill. Lies slowly the little 9 speed jumping skill equipment. Special effect. Additional paralysis effect added when kicking. Non-consumable effect equipment. Thunder step hub sold is a QV that increases racely points within seconds plus subsidiary dash mile points. Agility increase. Doesn't that make me agility? Let's put them on and go take the level mission. Case scans come. Hello, what mission would like? Level mission. Case scans come. That can. From level to level right. I want all 4 level missions. Strength system level mission. Kill peak level mutant corpse dog. Agility system level mission. Obtain wings of level mutant wind eagle. Physical system level missing killing level mutant blood force. Willpower system level mission. Survive elementary mutant even for hours. What did say all 4 are insane right? Dreaming. Case scans come. Like Eatangak are really level. Easing level. Case scans come. Cough later hat. It looks like you're dreaming. Don't know that cannot cross over levels to take missions. Even if we put this aside, all 4 ones are out of your mind. Give out except for the dual system awakened. Everyone has to take mission 1. Don't know the serious punishment for failing mission. If one mission fails, of the mainstay points will be deducted. If all missions fail, I will become waste or even die. Case scans come. I'm sure I live with the consequences and I'd power ranking. Like manga. A peak level. Case scans come. I take them out. Oh, isn't this the level talent? Ising. Case scans come. Like Kanengik. It's so late already. Your level, and you're still here to take miss signs are working so hard. Case scans come. Investigation unit captain of Heavenly Wind safe zone Yuang Xian. Anyway, no matter how hard your psychic system will still bring no good. Senior actually Ising is. Case scans come. Ike manga. You're reporting to captain. All present. Case scans come. There have been traces of level battle found. The Corpse Academy. The higher-ups ordered us to conduct emergency investigation. Everyone stay sharp. Let's go. Case scans come. Yeah. It's once now it's the corpse paradise. One heavenly. Commander, didn't we cooperate with the Heavenly Wind safe zone? Heaven Wind. Case scans come. The past few days they have been sending troops everywhere as if they're most likely not. Case scans come. Wireman Gaksan Ong Sing has just been selected for the program, so I just want to help him get blue equipment. It's not big deal. Besides, Heavenly Wind has been abandoned the higher-ups because of that level talent. Easing pleasure has stung the tail. After all, now isn't that their weakest moment. Case scans come. Yes, the commander is right. Also, is that information correct? Is there really peak level who's about to reach level here? Yo, I don't want this whole trip to be vain. Don't worry, Commander, the information is absolutely correct. The Corpse Tiger must produce blue equipment. Case scans come. What curving neck? Let's cut. Case scans come. Must keep the other monsters away. I will be meeting that Corpse Tiger alone. Yes, Commander. For level missions, 2 of them are the corpse paradise, so I could somehow combine them. Develop Doc Philip Osindesti Blue Temporary Willip Movie Gem Thumb Bolt Case Scans Come Streets System Rear Levitt Smooth Corpse Me System Monjul Soul Worcester Soul Curve Mew Like Kim Mondak Psychic Examine. That's bad, there are others who wish to snatch the monsters. There is also level among them. Case Scans Come Chance. Say Psychic Examine Activate. Damn it, he almost got me. Case scans come. This won't be easy. If I really get robbed, the mission will be failure. Pokemon at you, that won't do. I have to act fast. It's the corpse dog and blood bear. Be careful. Case scans come. Everyone fight individually. Push them away from the commander. Case scans come. Move with caution. Play for time. William Bangad, come on, come here. Sister has bones. Case scans come. Aru and I will deal with the corpse dog. Deal with the blood bear. Case scans come. Range. Such strong pressure is that the corpse tiger. Menga. Just time. Case scans come. It seems like that level is there for the blue equipment of the corpse tiger. Case scans come. It's not ethical to steal his kill. There's no point fighting level awakened. But if he can't defeat it, then. Now not only are the monsters scattered, but they are also so far away and I only have one chance to use the heavenly light. Terran Ashford Storm on cooldown. Heaven Light Ref available. Case scans come. If it's too far, there are possible variables. I must choose the perfect time. Lack of Aindak Nwaz Pen want. Case scans come. Case scans come. Say he's powerful. That must be double system of strength and agility. Case scans come. Case scans come. What can Aindak that vacancy? Case scans come. Where in vain that case scans come. As expected of monster who's close to level so energetic. Looks like there's no way out of this without special move. Case scans come. Like Mangadio Raging Flame Chop. Mouse. Case scans come. Oh. Case scans come like Mangadia. Case scans come. Case scans come. Commander has succeeded. No need to go on. I will cover your retreat. Hurry and meet the commander. Stop chasing me, dog. The sister is leaving. Case scans come. This distance is good. It's time. Case scans come. Like Mendak not. Case scans come. The corpse tiger. Case scans come. It's level. It looks like I have no other choice but to deal with this one. Case scans come. Yeah. I hit. This is case scans come. Middle level, high level. Case scans come. Who was it? Commander the mutant, the corpse tiger. Case scans come. What can Von Dak stop screaming? I see it myself. Damn it, someone dared to steal mutant from me. Case scans come. This person must be stronger than me. I can't fight them right now. Case scans come. I should go to the Heavenly Wind Commander Xian for explanation. Install .py. There's you the beaches. Other oldies. Me and corpsey blood. Tiber bear killed despite corpse free lower level pots. Mutant obtained laterals. Obtained toothy berry. Have obtained prop crazy blood white. Have obtained equipments. Want wa resentment vida. Lekin Andak attribute panel. Show the blue equipment. Resentment tiger gloves. Case scans come. Resentment tiger gloves. Weapon assist. Equipment attributes. Strength, agility, attach speed, increased equipment, special effect, attack with heavy hit powered equipment. Tiger roar releases the resentment and will all fist, causing psychic damage to the target, creating a short-term stun effect and chance to cause fear. Cooldown hours. Equipment details. Gloves of resentment. Those who use them are able to bear the terror of the tiger mutant. How thither that Lalium or Herton inte hosted at training. Jesus, Taya ran about them with great equipment. No wonder that level commander wanted it so much. Equip resentment tiger gloves. Case scans come. Heavenly Wind investigation unit. Haven't. Again Vangek. Damn, I checked that corpse academy all night and just like last time the wild forest. There are no clues of that mysterious level. Case scans come. Don't know if it's the same person even. Captain, just right after investigation we detected 2-level psychic energy signals. Corpse paradise again. Again it is 2 case scans come. I has Heavenly Wind stumbled upon level nest. Tell everyone to wake and gather quickly. If we don't have any clues when Commander Xian is back, we will be great trouble. Skins, come Vice Captain. Chia. Shut up. Isn't this Commander Hong from Xijing? Command Xian has gone to the defense line or so agitated. Skins, come. And who are you talking with me? I can bond that I'm Huang Xian, the captain of the Heavenly Winds Investigation Department, capable worker under Commander Xian. Skins, come. Romania 9 here, so might as well talk to me first and I see if I solve it. The morning went to arrange Cardis to kill the corpse tiger. I wanted its equipment for San. But just as I was able to get it, I was robbed. Level from your region, corpse paradise. Looks like Hong Gang is one of the two level we detected. I'm saying level from your region has no manners. They simply robbed me. Skins, come. To understand what I'm saying. Commander Hong are joking. Push. Skins, come. As we all know, Heavenly Wind has only one level, Commander Xian. I knew that telling would be useless. I will simply go to the defense line and ask your commander for explanation. Let's go. It's serious. It looks like I have to report this to the commander. What did say? Heavenly Wind has another mysterious level, and they were able to steal from Honggang. Skins, come. One or even several levels are hiding Heavenly Wind. This is grave hidden danger. Investigate, do it right this time. Now is not the time to worry and cause panic. Skins, come. Yes, Commander, I will send people throughout the whole area to search for records of such equipment. Lake King X Strength System Level Mission, kill Peak Level Mutant Corpse Doc Jolie System Level Mission, obtain Wings of Level Mutant Mind Eagle Physical System Level Mission, kill Level Mutant Blood Bear Willpower System Level Mission, survive Elements Mutant Event for hours. Hago Wun Asia Ship Birds Xaitis via Joshua Jasmine Gem and Whippy. Okay, Scans, come. There are still 2 missions left, one Eagle and a survival one, then I will be able to level up a go. It's not that hard to get the wings online. Although they are rare, they are essentially low-level material. If someone's lucky enough to get it, they won't have much use for it and might sell it. Scans, come. When Eagle Wings request has been received. Hello, do want when Eagle Wings? How many do want to bid? This is something get you. Kiningak, this person doesn't seem that good, but time is of the essence. There's no need to ramble with him. Real fizz. Oh, is that so? What about fixed price of? That's more money than level Verniers. Skins, come. Okay, they guys, big deal. I have to fight more. Worked hard to it get. Skins, come. He's at despair. So clumsy. Like manga, you if this right only level right, what are doing fighting when Eagle must have picked it somewhere the wild right here. Despite seem willingness want to manipulate me, don't even know the market price. Do you? I'm hurry, but not anymore. If that will work out, just keep it for yourself. Skins, come. Yes, I will stop talking now. Yes, let's just do as said. Should not be overly greedy. Skins, come. Like manga have changed mind. Only give if you don't sell it, others will rush to sell it to me instead. Skins, come. Okay, deal. Now the only thing left is the education center for the youth dungeon. It said it's different from other combat dungeons. No one has been able to get the ratings. Skins, come. Because the test itself isn't combat type, but psychic like manga. Skins, come. Enter education center for the UI dungeon, yes or not? I'm going to take this opportunity to test how physically strong I be. Skins, come. The shifted eye. Outer Skins, come. Besides me, there are others. The dungeon. Skins, come. Oh, my head hurts so badly. This dungeon is so odd. Even the it'll cricket and you different in a saw. Everyone names Luziming, peak level the willpower system. Skins, come. You're all the willpower system, right? Skins, come. Brother, what kind of question is this? Apart from the willpower system, who else would choose such level mission? Curate our music to be weak. When it comes to combat, we cannot defeat ordinary mutant. Even if we with other awakened, we will not be able to. You're right, kids. Skins, come. Although we're weak when it comes to combat, I believe that this dungeon will test willpower, so we'll definitely have the chance to succeed. The way I have experience with 2 such dungeons, so what about me leading the time? Skins, come. Uncle Lai has experience. That's great. The young lad behind you, you're staying silent. Do you have any objections? None, and just hurry, we start already. Iskans come. Music which ragdäcka studuk fen andus stokult sol missen rast boter metalake us mission krakazoon trestles mission rampen sit solsnas wefdäcka stothagosta missen mob resurdidos alcrias dednir. Aus Iskans come quadisum shurin. An unculia crude, is there really such thing this world? Il panica appers. Iskans come is called ghost, but it's actually simply the willpower of individual contaminated psychic energy before their death date. Essentially, it's a variant of the willpower attributed. But ghosts are still powerful. Iskans come not only it protects itself from physical damage, but it also controls the willpower of others. According to the first mission prompt, we must go through the building and look for clues. If encounter it, don't take action carelessly, run away and call for help. I have way to deal with it. Uncle I is so reliable, it's good that you're here. Now we should search the classroom, the archive, and the teacher's office, so we need 3 groups. Iskans come is weaker, so you'll be with me, Tense will be with Fenyuan, and Yisin should be alone. If discover anything, please share it with the rest, don't hide any information. Iskans come. It's pretty much empty, there's only pieces of newspaper. Sinful middle school teacher assaulted student. The rape girl Wang Feng's state of mental shock under no way to charge teacher Tao. The suspect. Iskans come. Teacher Tao suspect of assaulting Wang Feng's and Wang who committed suicide. And Sise. Iskans come free. Female ghost is that Wang Feng's. Complete willpower. Iskans come. Willpower transformation. Iskans come. Idea. Iskans come. Iskans come. She ran away. Was this just to test willpower? Iskans come. Wang Xian uncle light and found report year ago. There was fire that broke out the teacher's dormitory, resulting the death of several teachers. Swing Tongva found contract that makes the school compensate for psychological damages. The only signature was the family of Wang Feng's Feng Yuan. After the fire incident, there are records of the school inviting Taoist priests to put talisman seals. A same assault case occurred the school year, though the victims Wang Feng, who psyched having committed suicide afterward. The perpetrator is suspected to be teacher Tao. The clues are clear. Wang Feng was assaulted. The teacher and her family requested compensation, but were unsuccessful. Iskans come. After she committed suicide, she turned into ghost, created the fire incident, and took her revenge. Later Taoist priests came and sealed her, but now the talisman has fallen off. Iskans come. Mission is to find it and seal it. Wang Xian, please tell everyone idea and ask them to assemble the dormitory where the fire broke out. I assume the talisman must be there. Iskans come. Ahathis kia hetiadamu tamarsa penjama. This reasoning is a bit too simple. How did he determine the dormitory? Uncle Le right. Iskans come. Joel said death is high to might Hayadamu death Tom Hemlet the ghost is Wang Feng's. Let's go and meet them. What? Father feels something seems to be after us. Iskans come. It's Wang Feng's. Uncle Lily. Iskans come. Help us. They haven't arrived yet. They'll wait outside to go find the talisman. Iskans come. The iron door is stuck. He'll to open it with willpower. Iskans come. That power is here, the willpower system. This is better. Uncle I, we found the talisman. Iskans come. A trace of humanoid shape. The talisman fell off the teacher's dormitory. Iskans come. Wang Xian, did the clues found before mention the teacher who burned to death living that room? Iskans come. No, we're asking. Uncle, help us. This female ghost is after us. Iskans come. Iskans come, help. Daddy. Fein Yuan. Iskans come. Agu. The postmaster. Iskans come. Help me. The ghost caught Feng Yuan will help him out. Iskans come. Well, take care of him, guys. Quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost. I will do it. Iskans come. Talisman activation. Willpower binding. Iskans come. Iskans come. Be fast, I cannot hold on for much longer. Seal it now, I Kansas. Here I got bait. Teacher Tao case can come. Yeah. You sing fool put it on the wrong person case can come if wasted like this everyone will die. Oh really case can come, but when I attached the talisman to your body didn't Feng Yuan fall down. Like manga your Uncle Lee was cameo. And Feng Yuan fell down, could it be that Uncle Lee case can come is actually Teacher Tao pretend to be the awakened lie, hoping then use your willpower to transform into fake female ghost to test the team's power and mess with them case scans. Come tried me first but realized I'm tough target, so shifted your focus to Feng Yuan whose weaker willpower it's said to assassin, but it's simply the control of his willpower. Tear chief him guys quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost, then pretend to fight against the ghost and repeatedly talk about sealing Feng Yuan to take advantage of the chaos, let them fail their mission and use the system to wipe everyone. If what you're saying is true, if I had thrown that talisman Feng Yuan just now case scans come, wouldn't we be doomed? Now that your power is sealed, stop acting, show me your toxic tool now's case scans come. Manga. Case scans come. Oh why disguise myself so well case scans come, how did find out? I've been sealed mission overdue, I need to tell that I didn't know there's hidden mission this dungeon, why case scans come? If failed to complete that mission won't get the ratings hidden mission case scans come. I don't even know about it, the reason no one has ever received the rating for this dungeon. Actually I might as well tell about it, the mission is to make me dissipate unknown. What about? Tell me how. Figured out I'm the ghost and I will do it. To think of it, the previous Corpse Academy dungeon, if I hadn't known it had hidden mission from past life I probably wouldn't have been able to get the ratings. It's shame that back then I didn't have the time, well buddy with hard tasks, and the military didn't let me come contact with such dungeons I believe for now. But before I tell you, case scans come, have to tell me, have to know first. Case scans come, that's because could awaken intelligence when the dungeon is reset, the previous memories be retained like manga, that it is better to expose your trump card, learn of any omission your plan case scans come, then perfect your disguise next time and trick and kill more awakened intelligence. I have never heard of this since the beginning of the apocalypse. If that's the case, it's no longer level dungeon but level or even higher. This is system by saying you're truly smart, right? That's it, case scans come, so will tell me now like manga. It's pretty simple, case scans come first. The second mission prompt said don't trust lies, missing prompt you're someone after chose mission prop don't trust these missing one these tems menace weak do style theology music mill barge sf mund instant human although the so-called female ghost never said anything. Second, since didn't speak the group chat, that means can't use the system. Furthermore, the clue only spoke of Wang Fang allegedly committing suicide. Once clear, but for the teacher it's certain ganglia it's school-headed vaulted student cable hope yepro in fat state mental shot be done way to charge whether can is suspect. Case scans come, and last, if the sealing talisman is used to seal Wang Fang's, it should be her cemetery, not the teacher's dormitory. So guess what, she's assaulted you like manga yo. After that she tried to commit suicide, but got admitted to mental hospital instead and couldn't sue you. Case scans come, the family sought compensation from the school but failed, so they set that fire to retaliate. Before died your willpower was contact wanted and became the so-called ghost. Let's not forget that the haunting happened only after the fire. Later the school hired Taoist priests to drive away the ghost and seal away. Is right, this whole time we were all led astray, losing, not questioning him. All case scans come, but only he. Even after meeting the female ghost, not only was he not disturbed her but also stayed calm with strong will. Is that really someone level of the willpower system? Like manga, more correct, but that guess of yours isn't completely right. First, the female ghost may not speak until she's sealed. Second, I didn't send any messages because maybe I was looking for clues, so I'd asked you Wang Via to help me. Case scans come, also Wang Fang's suspect suicide combined with the appearance of the female ghost is the perfect combination. Case scans come. And lastly, the dormitory is probably where she's vaulted, so it's normal for her to linger there. Maniac, you're right, that shouldn't be enough to convince you. Case scans come, but let's not believe lies so naturally. I want to keep the most vital thing for last. If you want to know, disappear now, they'll tell the few seconds before you're gone. Yining your red makeable, good, I will do it now, easy. Case scans come. Tell me quickly. I'm the most vital thing, say base start. Case scans come, the most vital thing is that I just guessed. Case scans come. Like Zane deck, he seen case scans come. What guess that ghost was truly fooled. No time to ponder over it, we exit the dungeon. Okay, skins, come. He seemed it really on your guess. Of course not. His biggest flaw was actually saying the talisman is dormitory. Like Mangak, after all, there are no clues pointing to that, only the ghost would know. But should I tell him that? Skins, come. You're scarier than a ghost. Skins, come. But you're amazing. Without you, I wouldn't get out of here alive. Dungeon completed. Desync dungeon completion ratings S rewards. Kronos will power the equipment. Scorched corpse training. C cutthroat corpse of human flesh. Blue equipment until beard. Like main deck, evil beat exclusive passive prop equipment attributes increases psychic recovery speed and psychic attack resistance. Equipment special effect engaging psychic attack at offset grave damage. After the offset the prop vanishes. Details. These is beated with resenting. Of course that's weird of your like skins, come. That one's good at save life next time. Heavenly Wind Safety Zone mission center evening. His skins, come. I'm here to submit mission. Like Kongak, aren't you to sing the one who just accepted the 4-level missions for level last night? You're already done. Which one did finish? His skins, come. Evans, K skins, come. All 4 of them. Please hurry up. As yes, star K skins, come tap. Strength system level missions been completed. Strength and bonus credit earned. Ability system level missions been completed. City and bonus gritty earned. Physical system level missions been completed. Physical power E and bonus credits earned. Willpower system level mission has been completed. Willpower E and bonus points earns acquired credit points. It took less than a week to reach level with the Sword God system. Leveling is much faster than past life. Iskans, come. Like a Vengak, this is so weird. I need to report this to the seniors right now. Skins, come. Strength ability physical power not counting the equipment bonus. The current quality isn't bad for level. Level sword skills shadow attack skill requirements. But if I want to practice the level sword skill I brought last time, I still need points. Scans come before each attribute reaches 1 psychic fruit. Increase it after more will be needed. Total I would need the least points each. I need to prepare the least credits. Like Manhua, that credit amount will be hard to reach. The good dungeons of the Heavenly Wind District are now all finished. Only the Death Factory, that's the junction with sieging, is left near Skins, come. If I remember correctly, there's excellent blue equipment there which should be worth a lot of money. Or are. This is Skins, come. Sign of zombie wave. Although past life the global zombie outbreak happened 1 year later. Like Manga. The fact the Heavenly Wind safe zone suffered through siege of zombie wave before that, which resulted heavy casualties. Estimate on it should be next week. Commander Xian must be notified right away. Skins, come. So he takes precautions early on. In Ingle Skins, come. Zombie wave. He's saying within week the Heavenly Wind District will face zombie wave. Please deploy your men as soon as possible. In Shrivery once show. Ening po zombie hordes. Is saying giant thing behead massive zombie horde within week. Need to prepare the defenses immediately. Didn't get shrink treatment reset scan, so now you're chasing reset scan headlines. Bullish, or maybe your powers are so weak every little thing looks like threat to you. Ever since the last great battle between humans and a zombie horde years ago, the world has been peaceful for a long time. Zombies are now trapped abandoned cities, so having an outbreak is unlikely. Rather than wasting resources on unlikely threats, finding the hidden third order giant thing is top priority. Jianfeng Safe Zone Meeting Hall. Finona visited Ikan. Wang Xian say you found important clues about the mysterious third order. Is that true? Bad. Yes, Commander, we've identified the most suspicious person as Yixing. Yixing? How is that possible? We found it hard to believe as well. But after thorough investigation, do accept, dear sir, with so many buyers, looks like won't have trouble selling this online. We discovered that only Ring's activity matches the timeline of the third order sit. Additionally, he recently bought spiritual residence, something ordinary people can't afford. Yep, after Xian are really saying Yixing is the mysterious third order. Can't believe this. Yixing has only been awakened for a week. Even with shrink talent, it's impossible to level so quickly. General change rank strength do agility do awakened. Even he with abundant resources has only just reached the first order. Reset scan mom, which leads me to believe Yixing has third order backing him up. That makes sense. Although the military doesn't favor Yixing, other third orders might see potential him. You have given how rare shrink talents are, they might be secretly nurturing him as experiment. If that's the case, then there's no need to panic. We just need to find this mysterious third order and make him work for us. Commander Z and Commissioner Lau, we just received word from the mission center. He completed Sing advancement just for second order missions. Sing what again? For second order advancement missions how? Wait Lalio, according to your theory. It's likely third order took Yising into the missions, letting him scavenge after they handle the tough parts. Just doing second order missions actually proves Yising isn't third order, doesn't it? Unless Wang Xian send 2 people to monitor the king's home and see who's backing him. Also deploy more personnel to keep eye on the abandoned cities near Jianfeng to prevent zombie outbreak. Reset scan if there's third order supporting. Sing Tart might have warned him about the outbreak. Better safe than sorry. Understood, Commander Miami. Reset scam Kamnazi. Alright. JetBlue equipment piece for Hong Gang so he stops bothering me. Deku. The border between Jianfeng and Zhejiang safe zones. Death Factory. The Sword Tempest coming down is over. Time to enter the dungeon. Abolish Moon Trial. Would like to enter the Death Factory dungeon? Yes, no. Entering Bank Dungeon. Death Factory minimum required level second orders participants. Death Factory is very per dungeon randomized objectives. The dungeon consists of 7 waves of enemies. Participants will receive rewards for surviving each wave. When abolished, participants will have vote exit the dungeon after each wave. Majority vote or higher is required. Initiate group exact, otherwise participants have completed all 7 waves. First wave will commence minutes. Prepare yourselves. Reset scan sitcom. These people aren't ordinary. Not only are they from the same faction, Abolish, but there's also third order awakened between them. Reset scan this third order. She just gives me the creeps, like something bad is about to happen. Everyone, I'm Hangline. Second order advanced awakened as no survival where dungeon requires unity. Was thinking of volunteering as leader, but seeing third order here, I bet I can vile. Was that the third order doing? She's incredibly fast. Reset scan. One more word and you're dead. Abazin. What Hang say wrong? Reset scan are doing this esteemed third order. 3 restrain the others now. Anyone even thinks about resisting, you'll end them. Myself. Everyone stay together, don't move muscle. Knew we stumbled into farming party. What do we do? Even if we're both second order peak, we can't take on third order. Farming parties, they use awareness as cannon fodder. Lazim become letting them fight front while they reap the benefits. If awareness and mutants are food for each other, then farming parties see humans as their bait. Hanglin's probably still alive. We have to vote to leave now while we still outnumber them. Reset scan see. Yeah. Let me introduce ourselves. We're the Bloodwolf Squad and I'm the Captain Linland. This mission is under command right now. Your lives are hands, but promise if survive the 6th wave and hand over all your rewards and credit points. Let us live as scam like would never spare anyone. Too bad Heaven's Rift's Dream Light is still on cooldown. If only could combo it with Sword the Tempest, I'd wipe these lowlifes out instant. Now only Sword Tempest is ready. It's powerful, but don't know this third order's exact strength or if she has any protective blue ger. If I can't kill her, one hit might die here. The best move now is to stay hidden and watch how things unfold. The first wave starts. Reset scan soon. Sound off. Name rank abilities. Let's see what we're working with. Bossum come. Sung Gang's second order peak physical class specializes melee combat. Lin Ten's second order peak agility class specializes ranged attacks. King Tao's second order advanced strength class specializes melee combat. Yuang Xiao second order advanced ability class specializes ranged attacks. Uline's second order beginners willpower class abolish specializes in ranged attacks. Whoa, willpower class. This dungeon have quite rare such pretty face, but such ways to upgrade. Just think of me as useless for the first few waves. The first wave begins. Enemy count zombies, lions, first order mutants abolish. Azimakam. The second order peaks will lead the charge. 1 squad patches. He reset scan the rest of better give it your all a sense even. And like manga. Yeah. Wovedon and Songganga will each devour. Take rest. You handle the zombies. Bring low key abolish let's house see like hammer. Like manga ya. Williamson. A spikes as link come. Like manga yo reset scans rusk scam. Publish. Expected willpower weakling only take down one zombie with like Hangak single hit. Aha, that guy Yulin is hilarious. How did he even get the courage to come here? If he wasn't grouped with other awakenists, he'd be dead already like manga. This is only the first wave. How is he going to handle the rest? First wave complete. Basm come. Hour later. Third wave complete. Fourth wave starts 3 minutes like manga rail. Damn it, the difficulty keeps increasing. Fear second order peak mutant will appear the next wave. When is Lincoln going to get off her ass and do something, man? If she doesn't make move first, we're never going to get shot her. This is only the third wave and you're already struggling like manga. Don't know if second orders are faking it or if you're genuinely useless. I'll tell this won't lift finger before the sixth wave. If you want to live, stop holding back. You're still alive and without scratch too. Lucky Pokemaniac. As for the ones doing all the heavy lifting, all do shoot your weak willpower attacks from distance. What else do? Not this kid must have trump card, otherwise how could he reach the second order level? But his trump card probably only be used once or twice. Abolish. This could be good. It might turn the tables later on. Reset scans research. Fourth wave begins. Zombies go second order peak. Ike Banadio second order mutant. First order mutants. Hence let's focus on the second order peak. Zombie king reset scan mom second order advanced. Keep those two showing female demons earning occupied. Everyone handle the first orders and the zombies. Rather. Suitor which I'd like main kick. Azema come hit. Ike manga. Reset scans this at skin cox basum come. Ibanayo. Keen nice spikes. It's too fast, I can't hit. Abolish Ewing man's down. Keen Tao's critically injured. The other squad's pinned down. This is it. We're finished like on Dak land. This rate we won't even make it to the sixth wave. If that happens, won't have chance to use trump card. Have to step in. Like Kiangak reset scam you watch Ali. Telekinesis like manga you abasam si. It come like manga. Yeah. Reset scan come. Like manga of. He just took out that second order mutant one. It is that the same useless guy from before. Thanks, don't sweat it, just watch your mouth from now on. Don't lose focus, we still have the lot of zombies and mutants to deal with. Nazi Ike Bana. No problem, we'll go take down that first order devourer over there. Reset scan. Well, looks like he's got some tricks his sleeve. His speed are those boots, piece of blue gear. No wonder he dared to come. Should we take him out now like manga? You don't rush, we're short on manpower, just keep eye on him. We'll harvest him next round. That little telekinetic burst was probably everything he's got. Willpower weakened, he's nothing, crush him like bait. Just focus on those two second orders peak, they're the real threats. Sense them planning something. Eat boss. Half hour later. Fourth wave complete. Wave begins 3 minutes like manga real. We've already lost one melee fighter and one ranged attacker, with another melee fighter heavily injured. This wave give got 2 more big moves left. Hope save them for the sixth wave. Basm Dodolena same here. We need to hold out until the sixth wave no matter what. When Lincoln make her move, that's chance, so we strike her down together. Did see that kid action earlier. Unlike typical willpower awareness who need to cool down after attack, he almost continuously out, but here he's special. Let's hope he has more tricks his sleeve for the next wave. As long as it doesn't interfere with the plan, it's better to keep him alive. Reset scar lot like manga. Death wave begins. Zombies second order peaks, second order mutants, first order mutants. Like manga yo. And F-line watch out. Oh shit, centipede mutant. Reset scan. Ike manga. Yo, that's too tough to handle giant mutants without using big moves. It would take forever to find its weak spot. There are too many of we can't focus on. All help me take someone to sting out them. Top bastards, damn these party 6 plan farming never survived the wave. Like manga you'll intense now. We have to use cards, we're out of options, so. Try him. Bena. UI Sarah. Reset scans resets. A spiritual warhammer. Fools did really think could conserve your energy and live like Yvangak. You're even dumber than look. Like Mangadio Basama come. Damn it, we're too late. Who is that kid dead? Me. Like Mangadio. I bana yobabrin he had another trick his sleeve. Af taste of arrow zombie spider. Hurry if we focus fire on the zombie spider saying you might still have chance scans reset god reset scan. I found weak spot reset scans reset scandal. Telekinesis piercer. Drill through it. Shadow reset scans reset scan. He just killed high-level monster himself. We only took down the howling female demon because everyone was attacking once. Oh, beginner will power awakened with 2 pieces of blue equipment. Oh, looks like we found ourselves fat sheep. Alright boys, next wave is ours. Time to cash in reset scans reset scam. Hold off on killing this healing kids, just break his hands and feet so I enjoy torturing him slowly. Yes boss. It'll be just us and Yelin. Next wave Lincoln and her are bound to join the next wave. That's when we make move. Even if we can't kill her, wounding her badly will do. We have Yelin deliver the final blow. Sexy may begins a second order peaks a second order. Unwaverly at everything we got. If hold out I promise only to take your loot and let liver reset scans to that scan. I'll take the second order peak berserker, the rest of you for fire on the others. Reset scans reset scan. Lead shield. Strength and agility dual class speed boost damage buff and that defense. She's leagues above that Hong Gang guy from before. And those are just the abilities she's showing. She must have hidden aces her sleeve. I can't act rashly this round. Well, keep this blood butcher occupied once Lincoln takes down that berserker. Going to come after a kill here, right? And when we hit her with everything we got, Nick cans. Here she comes, get ready. It distracts that monster, it'll take down. Reset scans reset scam. Yes mana now flame spirit arrow. Shield charge. Reset scans reset scan. Not good, they're making their move now. There's no way Lincoln would walk into that trap. She must have planned. Brother song. Ol did really think I wouldn't see that coming. She switched places with Sung Gang. Was that some kind of damage transfer ability? Made me use life as saving card. Reset scans reset scan. Well played Linton, well played. I'll start with that right arm of yours. Let's see how fight back. I'll handle the zombie golem guys. Finish these guys off and start gathering the loot. Yes boss. Hand over your gear and credit points and walk away. Refuse and you'll be begging for death long before it finds you. Talk where your left hand goes next. Reset scans reset gecko. Go ahead, kill me, promise he'll haunt from beyond the graver. Alright, take it, don't kill me and don't torture me. Smart move kids, but too bad orders are orders. Boss wants crippled. Hold on, even if you're going to cripple me, the least let me transfer the credit points first. The next wave is only chance I have to stall for time until this wave is over. 6 Wevika plizo perukaniskan bawaru viris of hanvir 1 hielbuo. It's showtime now. Requesting to enter the 7th wave maximum difficulty. Reset scans reset scam. Not many people know that, but if choose maximum difficulty don't need majority vote and the dungeon keeps going. Aprusa pandas to proceed to the next stage. Prepare for these ev wemsumat few. Next stage, didn't they say we would leave after we looted this place? Happening, isn't it supposed to be voted to decide? It heard the 7th wave has 3rd order peak mutated monsters. Not even the boss handle that. Ahaha, karma scams are all going to die. We're all going down together. Some gang is that you're doing reset scans reset scan. I'll freaking kill you. Some gang intense hear me. If move run get as far away can. It's we have chancel line. Len land probably don't know this yet. Let's see. 3rd order mutated beasts have spiritual intelligence. They're different reset scans. They're smart and they love reset scan. Come killing high level weakness, especially ones like you. Once that thing's got its clutches, taking out the rest of your was child's play. Position swap. Reset scans reset scan. Knew it, her damage transfer ability has range limit. She can't reach me from over there. Reset scans reset scan. Now chancel. Sword Tempest. What this poor eye on whole other level compared to short order mutant. Don't tell me another 3rd order weekend here besides me. Reset guns. A blast radius too big. I'm trapped. Death Factory as be clear exhibit unsub muse. Wounds. One shot he took out third order awakened and third order mutant. One shot is he mid third order. Not advanced short order. There's another life signal down. A reset scans. Reset scan. Could she still be alive? Psychic detecting telekinesis. That dagger, no way. Was Elin the one who did that move just now? She's alive and some kind of protective far finer. It'll finish the job myself. It won't pierce. Alright then, let's drill through. Oh, thank goodness I splurged on the single-use strength passive defense item. Looks like telekinesis alone won't cut it. But looking how weak she is now, she doesn't even have the strength to fight back. Guess he'll have to get hands dirty then. Was that blast really cups? Are hidden short order. What's with this barrier? Nothing pierce it. Oh, just stay kill media going to reset scans. Reset scam come humiliate me like this. Oh, she thinks I'm humiliating her, not that I can't kill her. Other words, she's more afraid of humiliation than death. That makes easier. I know it's sturdy tactic, but to get what I want I guess I'll play along. One quick death, should we thought of that before? Tortured all those awakeness you base starred what are planning to do. Can't take it already. I haven't even started showing what real humiliation is. What exactly do have to do for it to me quick death? Easy, just like guys wanted us to do. Hand over all your dear items and every last credit point have, and it'll give quick death. How I trust you. I have no choice but to trust me, not until I give it to you, but if you dare lie to me, you'll regret it. Reset scans. Reset scan kit. Initiates trade Wayu. Blood spirit flower pop. Initiates trade Wayu. Frost of Flemic Canalis blue. Initiates trade Wayu. Crepina bloom glue. As transfer credit upon the stove. Damn, she's loaded. See, looting people really is the quickest way to make money. There, I gave everything, now kill me. That's all you're telling me? Only have credit points? I don't believe it. Knows what happens if you're lying to me, right? Piece of trash. All that believed it or not, still trying to play tough. If don't blame me for what happens next. To it I dare you, animal. See what we got. Looks like that's really all. Reset scan. She got her reset scam. Come stop, are afraid to do it. Wait, notice. Haven't killed me, haven't even tried to lay finger on me because that blast earlier, only use it once. You're just second order. We can never break through defenses. It's not ancianita seconds ni. Was I actually thought we're third grader? Crap, she figured me out. There's no way I take her now. You line was it? I remember that no matter where run I will find you. And when I do, it'll cut into a million pieces. They'll make wish we're never born to beg for death. Havana. Remember, you don't want. Reset scans. Reset scanned all the time. Figure out it was me. He's saying we'll see who's hunting who. Done sim excited. Calculating rewards. Done some completion. Then completion rate. Basic bonus boss kill sandstorm. Board ratings and rewards. Picnic experience will increase forward feeding. A hit your Tyrene. Obtain a equipment whale and a mask white. Centipede essent wise. Bummers rec glue. Obtain a dudums corrosive acidiful. Shadiness shell quieted sandworm compound liquid. Obtained materials Rotuan hide 1 Sandhurst blue clear reward freeze point hidden tidally unlock it blue. Factor Curity and skull stats. You wouldn't participate knowing this whole combined with what I got from Lincan. I sell this by myself, those picnic fruits, and get all stats too. Tonight I'm finding in Zijing. Time to practice that banked blade skills. Shadow assault recessions. Tomorrow I'm hitting that lost battlefield everyone's talking about to get some gear and adapt to the zombie hordes battlefields. Help somebody please. Help scarf flip please help. Sure this was recent crash. Reset scans. Reset scan get tiny. Highway robbery had no need for chatter. Hand over your credits and nobody hurt not. You're right, no need for chatter. Another one think run. Not going anywhere, get him. Reset scans. Reset scam any. No blood. That's not human and it's not zombie or mutant either. Please kill don't meal. Open status window. Look, take yourself. Name life guide dungeon class talent shell of greedy merchant smell of greedy she inside target inventory without highness acing merchant during trade increase sep recipe before the trade ends T target won't no corruption during trade takeaway of the Pamini beaches mine any irate rules where Vangak how did escape from dungeon could it be that develop self-con seriousness don't know how came out too I've been outside since a self-consciousness sir please ride Garage Mdrir Madam G beside Swixm about by Michele Egmikate no sir mass wasm smecula. All three of his skills are trading related, all of it are on a fair level now. Awakened could possibly obtain them if let him manage finances. He'll be able to save money and the same time earn them. OP Maniac, I sign this contract and he'll not kill you. Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan scum. Slave contract once signed, if I betrayed I'll be killed. If you don't sign it, kill now, right? Wire Mangak, you will sign it. Life unsigned the slave contract. Opening status master. Evening, her second grade slave flew cut gradeless. Loyalty. From today onward you'll be following me, your teammate. Now what teammates, it's just forced contract. Always I've been meeting all kinds. Yanin, take out all the bandits item, they're all yours in a. For real, thank you master, you're the most generous person the whole worldly. Slave life guide. Loyalty like manga. Yo, Irma, his loyalty increased so easily, could help me sell everything besides blood shield and iron leggings. Pay spiritual fruits and also buy large storage item. You'll stay inside the storage space, you'll stay inside the space helping me manage finances. It too, alright master, leave me. Find all chapters Tyson Givelton Apoyasit Tinek Underscansum. Liar Mengak master, you're the most wasteful person I've ever seen. You're eating spiritual fruits like eating rice. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come back and do your accounts. Consuming strange spiritual strength. Consuming constitution spiritual run constitution. Consuming he spiritual fruit Egolas Bioko Louise look. Strength 80 constitution. Spangek finally raised all attributes to points. Time learn the class sword skill Shadow Assault likening it's their Sanskrit resist law ears all E10 and adman sulsus ain't NL. Learn your Shadow Assault enhance successful sword Shadow Assault and hand it to class dimensional / class skilled effect here. Open crack the space. After entering the space become unparalleled for second, ignoring all defenses. Dimensional / dimension crack ignoring all defenses is too overpowered. Shield test the skill tomorrow inside Relic Battlefield Dungeon. Ender Relic Battlefield. Current difficulty class. Like Mengdavil. Ella Chen on this is sister Chen, you were both first tier second grades. The system showed that we're paired with high tier second grade. Is it you? Don't look too young or lying about your real grade. Likening sister, stop messing around. From what they're wearing assume they're born inside military family. Should be more careful. Please don't mind her, sister has been spoiled since. Find all chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscans. Come you call me you line. Relic Battlefield special event. The warm-up round will start 3 minutes, please get ready. Curvangek special event. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come only knew that special event, paranormal event and meme event are called the 3 odd events of the apocalypse. This is the first time I've encountered one of them. Rather yet, don't need to be worried, although the special event is product of supernatural powers. From what know, Relic Battlefield is one of the safer special events. It has no mission limits as long as get out of combat exit any time. This special event is about repeating what happened during the start of the apocalypse. Where enemies are just normal zombie hordes and mutants. Add it. Rather yet, we'll both kill those mutants. Chenya will stay here. Find all chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscan.com. Wherein they Gakisi anxious brothers, this person has no manners. You Ike Mangaya. As expected from high tier second grade, killed them all fast. But me and sister are not weak too. Rather you let's hold on as long as we can. When we can't hold them back, I'll summon undead soldiers to fight for us to maximize rewards like Mangaya. Summoning undead soldiers. Heard rumors of this spreading around previous life, didn't think that it would be real. But this is the military's secret. Tell this to anyone like Mangario. Look out. Telekinesis killing high tier grade 1 move. Wherein Ngak yo brother yet wants cigarette. It's the military special. Thank for saving me now. No thanks. Speaking of which, cigarettes are rare. The apocalypse looks like has some kind of background. To be honest, grandfather is Labor War Zone's vice commander, father is Safe Zone's leader. Both of them are 3rd grade awakeness. Have own group and faction too. Brother, you look like you're alone and hasn't joined faction yet, don't you? Sorry, more used to alone. Exclusive vendor skak. Like manga brother, yet it's not too late to reject me after hearing me out. Only need to become assistant, give you regiment level rewards. You'll get credits all months, also give extra credits myself out. On top of that, I also get one blue grade item for free. Even your family get to join the military. Brother, are out of your mind. Even if he's strong, don't need to do all this. Have no interest at the large scale war is starting soon. Prepare for battle. First trying to take me in. When reach 3rd grade, I'll be me who is taking all in. Many grade 2s begged me for these kinds of conditions, yet he just rejected me just like this. He has no self-awareness. Who does he think he is? He's just mere high-tech lad too, even if later. Rather yet, I can't hold on any longer. We'll need to retreat after summoning the undead soldiers. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunder Scans. Hold on a bit longer. Monsters to melt like manga. Yeah. Alright, hide on top of the wall now. Like an undead. A Pokemon you can run. What, he's 3rd grade? Not even if 3rd grade can't kill multiple mutants one move. On top of that, there are a few high tier 2nd grade mutants, the hordes. That's key. Declined invitation. Oh mess. Lane F is stronger than grandfathers and fathers. You now summon the soldiers. You're strong unless necessary. Aiki Engak since Yelena set will do. Nornan Marinan. Prepare for battle. Ak Banadio hold the front line. First artillery squad prepare to fire. Charge. Rather yet, we'll just need to watch right now. These soldiers only hold them off for a while. After clearing this wave they'll disappear. Oth wait here like Mangario. After killing the high tier 2nd grade mutant just now, still haven't found the legendary blue grade item. Speculate that I'll appear only after summoning the soldiers. According to instincts it should. Found it. As I thought. Okimaniac triggered special mission Death Wish. Find the reason the relic battlefield starting and resolve after completing the mission. Special rewards globe given. Special mission Death Wish. It's related to this notebook. This is the diary of defense registered during the first zombie virus outbreak years ago. 3 pointed me as the to follow the biggest we know. Bill Julie heard that the zombie horse has already gone past Jane. But there are already battalions going. Intercepted battalion commander register battalion Jane defense line here. We recruited bunch new recruits. They are very efficient working but still don't understand their dialect. Still have lot learned. Julia can be that the girl he likes living inside the safe zone behind the defense line. This kid is just years and he's already thinking getting wife. But according to him is tradition marry early. Julie, the interception failed. The commander told me that if the battle goes wrong as civilly and retreat early. The first zombie horde started their attack. Didn't expect that this would happen fast. Can die. We couldn't even retrieve his body. The morning the commander asked if the other soldiers have any last words leave behind. He died later. The afternoons didn't even have the chance ask him his last words. Although scared death this time, that didn't want to leave. If left with a place that belonged, think going die son. We have way retreating. With the time we have left, asked what people about what their last words were, but expectations. These young people who were usually talkative all told me one sentence. I'm marrying back home. Last wish oath. Reason. Truth. Rather, is there possibility that Yelin is in 3rd grade? He could have some kind of item or skill that he'd only use once. It is possible, but we can't prove them. If we really injured 3rd grade awaken, no one would even now we died here. Does he even dare kill us with grandfather present? The entire Humber Zone will not forgive him. Sister, change this attitude of yours or else you're going to suffer from it one day. Putting aside the possibility that he might kill if he really is 3rd grade awakened, we do everything we to make him join. Believe grandfather and father will praise he line. Are we leaving now? These soldiers can't hold on too long. When 3rd grade mutants appear, they'll disappear. Moment we have to leave before the soldiers disappear, else we will be targeted. Those 3rd grade mutants. Do you know what the ending for the relic battlefield is? How did all these soldiers die? Father wasn't even born during that time, but from what I've heard from grandfather, this battle was later defeated. No one came back alive. It's thanks to them holding the front line that the backing has the time to retreat. Grandfather was one of the survivors. The safe zone. Since the battle was total defeat, how did they eliminate the zombie horde? The end. I'm not clear about this, but there are rumors saying that the zombie horde disappeared on its own. Disappeared on its own. See. Eli was are suddenly asking about these old stories. Then do you know what marine means? This is secret word that's passed down inside military. As for the specific meaning, don't really know. We only know that when we shout out this word, the dead soldiers will appear and fight for This the military secret brother told us because he respects you. Better not leak this, sister, don't. How many times have you need them? About few hundred times. We shall use them to obtain items, but each person only uses them once. If the same person shouts the word the second time, it won't work. Few hundred times, so did help these soldiers kill the last wave of mutants. Not because only second grade awareness will come here. The third grade awareness never came here. You're the first third grade awakened that came here. So this is the reason the relic battlefield is present. Rather, what is he doing? Aren't we leaving yet? Charge, protect home. We will have home to return in. These are the souls of previous heroes. Via how could the military get them? Years ago they abandoned the military. They all fought to death just to protect the home behind them. During these years they're just bunch of numbers. The history. No one remembered them. How could the zombie horde disappear on its own? Their grudges made them become heroic spirits, turning this battlefield into special event, trapping the zombie horde forever here. That because they know that once they kill the third grade mutants here, their secret word won't work anymore. They won't be able to fight for their descendants then. Why is being used? The word Marion that bears all the hope of the previous heroes. They're being used the military hundreds and thousands of times. This time even if did rival bring the ill home. Rather, is he crazy? Could he possibly want to fight the last third grade mutant? That's weird. If he wanted to fight the last third grade mutant, he didn't need to awaken those soldiers. On top of that, he didn't need to help those soldiers. Shouldn't he be conserving his strength? Rather, the third grade mutant will be appearing soon. Even if Elin is third grade, there's possibility that he can't kill it. We should retreat first. This is indeed the best time to retreat, but once we leave we won't have the chance to win over Elin. We'll wait a bit more. It'll take us only seconds to leave. If he really can't kill the third grade, we still have the time to retreat. What? Italy isn't that size 2 casino. Ridiculous. Only he dimensional slash now, but I am not clear how effective dimensional slashes can attack it rashly. Well, he the skill when he comes closer just to be safe. Maters. Timely now. Yeah. I'll lie still. Is this the dimensional space? Time flows completely different from other people. Not only this, I also see through objects. Cared the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Break I choose to materialize body any location of the dimensional space. I pass through anything. So that's the system said that inside the dimensional space. I ignore all defense. This moment I'm invincible. Here at the chapter on and thunder scan scum. A third grade mutant died. Super mutant capable of destroying entire safe zone is killed. Howl just blink of eyes. I didn't even see anything. It's already dead. Rather, I was wrong. He's really third grade. On top of that, he's stronger third grade compared to grandfather and father. That's right, I've seen many third grade awareness since I was young, but I've never seen one on his level. Could it be that Elin is high tier grade 3 1 million existence? Even ended forge leave. The real beheld will formerly dappered igniter camera chapter on him thunder scans come. The relic battlefield is permanently disappearing. What does that mean? Rather, Elin this chapter is brought to in thunder scans come. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Marin Lorenzi. Thank you. Rather, Elin did use the summoning spell. Isn't it already cared the chapter on and thunder scans come? Well, talk after we get out. This place is disappearing. Dungeon ended cocking reward. Dunge complain. E big dunge dealer lorally progressed if admit deeply diploma jodi complain great deities obtained equipment defined he obtained crest. After this battle give finally reached high tier grade 2 I should feel happy, but I feel sad right now. Besides resting the heroes' souls, what else I do for them? If even having ended he missed it updated can whole nominee hit return him the name these lamb huge termite the Miriam then brain the rewards now alumni common vitamin change the reward obtained, the on nerve will have see Todd real. Alright, even if there's no mission he'll also do it too. Rather Elin, it's great that you're still here. We didn't enter the dungeon from the same location. I was worried that I couldn't find you. I just transferred all the rewards I obtained from this dungeon to you would have received and now cared the chapter on them thunder scanskamok thanks. Sister, and I want to invite to lunch. Come forget about the lunch. I need to do something else first. Help me with it. It's honor, brother Yeline. Please tell me what need help with. Help me check the birthplaces of the soldiers that died here. I want to personally visit them. Wise commander, you find the birthplaces of the soldiers inside the relic battlefield. Send them to me, lies young Master Chen. Brother Yeline, I found if it's away from town Jingo, they'll take there with helicopter. Thanks. Brother, you're just going to let him just like this? What about the relic battlefield disappearing? How are we going to explain it? Know how the military values the relic battlefield, even a summoning qualification is. Putting aside giving him all your rewards are also trying to help him cover this up. Took in a chapter on in Thunderscan's sister, although this is serious incident like just said. I'm not only going to help him cover this, I'll also bear the responsibility for him. Also, not only this time's rewards, what if I give Kid the chapter on and Thunderscan's him 10,000 or 100,000 credits? Rather, I know that he's strong, but right until this point he hasn't showed any signs of joining us. Is it worth for us trying to win him over? It's worth it. We'll tell this first. We can't possibly escape responsibility for this incident. Since as long as political enemy is present, they'll do everything to push the responsibility onto us rather than being passive. Don't we take on the responsibility to do Yilin favor? Besides, Yilin asked me to search for some information. What does this tell us? He still has no from any military faction. Although he doesn't talk much, I see that he's a sentimental person. If we want to get him on good side, we must treat him with the truest of heart. I wondered if the seniors are flying outside with me back to their homes. When Clan Madwen. Grandma do still remember the warriors that left years ago, the people who joined the defensive war of town Jingoil. Yank Marinon. The chapter on in Thunderscan scum. That's right, they're back, they're all back home. Sir Yeline, we've done investigation. There are only 5 old people who knew what happened years ago still alive. On top of that, we also give the village a lot of resources for them to improve their life. As for the money mentioned, I brought the village chief here. Thank you. You're being too polite, Sir Yeline. Young Master Chan has already told me to do everything I to help you. Village chief will personally give credits, build monument for the heroes there. Credits, there's no meat for that much. Give the rest of it to the kids inside the village. Officer, let me thank for everyone the village. Carve all the heroes, make carefully. You don't need to be so polite inside. Seniors, now rest. Care the chapter on Thunderscan scum. The set how dimpled reward drain and down limple to big grade Delaware equipment tribe. All critics equipment wheelie girl power relbla speed equipment dithering ginvils a lover mental habit. What keep my of Maya Nelly. Thank for blessing the seniors. I'll wear this until the day it all war ends. As for this fame reward, it's item that can't be bought. It might be useful to me afterward. I maybe meet when I start training on army. Speaking of military factions, Chen Yong might be good option after leaving the dungeon. He didn't ask me anything about the dungeon disappearing. He's also accepting all requests. Looks like he's guy who treatable. Although I didn't like him. Thinking back, I believe that he really doesn't know anything about the relic battlefield. I'll ask him more about the dungeon after I go back. I'll also request more things from him. Brother Yeline, you're calling me. Cared the chapter on in Thunderscans. Come. I want to borrow 2 blue greatswords from you. It's better if they have reduction skills or fine with that borrow. I don't mean that. What I'm saying is that it'll best to get them for you. Don't need to borrow them. Then thank you, brother. Yilin contacted me for help so soon. It looks like he trusts me more now. Well, if father and grandfather know about this, they'll be happy. Shin Yong is quite straightforward. I obtain free attribute points. The dungeon not calculating the attributes that the blue grade equipment gives me. All base attributes besides mental attribute are already siren. I go chul the small NZ. Don't really want to sell blue grade items, and the items I currently have been worth much, so I don't have enough money to buy spirit fruits after skill refreshes, and I get the blue grade equipment from Chanyonil to clear some high grade dungeons and earn some money. When I'm promoted to 3rd grade, I have chance to double all. Care the chapter on in Thunderscans come attribute points. Previous life, I hastily promoted to 3rd grade when I all attribute points are only. This caused me to not have enough base attributes after promoting to Indan. This life will increase all attribute points to before I advance to 3rd grade. The zombie horde will be attacking giant thing safe zone that time. 3. The killing intent of 3rd grade. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Yeah, mid ultimate is still cooldown. It'll definitely be dead if the 3rd grade decides to attack. This is the inner city of the Jijing Safe Reset Scans Cup Zone, and aside from Chanyong, no one knows me. Is it the Jijing 3rd Order commander from whom I stole the kill, or did Chanyong have change of heart? Impossible. Shenyang wants to recruit me. There's no reason for him to kill me, and the Zijin commander doesn't even know it was me who stole the kill. But it be Lincoln from the Blood Wolf squad. Did she find me so quickly with all skills on cooldown? I can't rush forward to confirm. The immediate priority is how to escape. Should I activate the thunder-stricken boots and take gamble? On down first. The fact that the other party is following me without making move means they are still hesitant, which means they don't know skills are on cooldown. Making rash escape would only expose me, and they would certainly go for the kill cup divine. The best approach now is to pretend nothing is wrong and see if I find place to hide. I'd reset scans. Go times like these. People who still can afford to go to bar for a drink must be rich or powerful. How? I'll go there and bluff way through. Oh seriously, is it just me or is this bar full of grumpy old dudes today? Miss, after this drink shall we go home? Get lost. Reset scans. She's young, but she's all about that edgy look, dyed hair, dramatic makeup, living at the clubs. She's probably going through rebellious phase. Handsome. Her earrings and rings are all blue-grade equipment. The 4 high or peak level second-order individuals behind her are probably her guards. No one else here dares to provoke her, so she must have quite the background. Our alone want to have drink together. The third-order killing her is still just outside. I'd love to, but I'm kinda broke right now. Ain't no problem, I'm loaded. Bartender, do not going home tonight. Cocktails, put it on taxi. Reset scans. I'm sorry, but I have to use to get away tonight. After all, without knowing full abilities and with 4 high-level second-order guards, even third-order would think twice. Little brother, do you have the courage to accompany big sister to hotel tonight? Well, since enjoy being the hunter so much, I'll pretend to be the prey for now. Rather, the young lady is about to leave with someone. Should we stop her or crazy to do? Remember how she got us trouble with the Lord before? What do we do now? What else we do? Follow her quickly, just make sure nothing happens to her. The killing Aura is following closely behind. The guards still hasn't left. Reset scans go. I have no choice but to go to the hotel with her and see what happens. During, no wonder she's the daughter of Ken Liu, the commander of Safe Zone and president of the Stashing Trading Company. One night stay this kind of hotel costs as much as what regular person earns. Half-feel. Previous life back when I was just desperate refuge. To receive the Stashing Trading Company's guard team cleaning zombies. Technically your dad still bosses Azel. Oi man, that freaking old geezer, he's the worst. Up me side, it's obvious she had fight with her daddy and is doing all this tonight to annoy him. How childish. Reset scans go. Time to give her a little scare. Get her back. Line or serious? Well, that I'm not gonna easy on you, heart. I'm going to take shower first. As expected, the funniest prey always acts as the hunter. She's all bark and no bite. I doubt she's coming out of that bathroom anytime soon. Reset scans go. The third-order killing Aura is right downstairs, and that figure looks suspicious, but judging the build, it doesn't look like woman. Could it be someone other than Len Land, and who could it be? Thinking back, even after 2 lifetimes, I still don't have answers about that time I blacked out before the awakening evaluation. Total stranger offing themselves out of guilty. Something's not adding up, but if it was the person behind that incident trying to kill me, they could have just poisoned me back and go to such lengths. Come to think of it, Lincoln was severely injured last time. She should still be recovering, but it's possible that she has connections with other hunting teams and hired another third order to kill me. No matter who it is, I need to find a way to shake off the tracker and get out of here. If you get me set up disguise chair as soon as possible, it has to be incredibly realistic, something that's made me completely unrecognizable, or yada. Yes, master. That fast. Reset scans. Cool. Your young lady is drunk, to make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. Wait. Is disguise gear equipped? Yeah. The third order didn't follow me. Seems like the disguise worked perfectly. That was close call. Now I need to level to third order as soon as possible, or I won't be able to handle all the enemies, both obvious and hidden, as for enduring. I hope she takes care of herself. Reset scans go. I foresaw others' dangerous advantage tonight. Take yourself, don't put thanks, don't. Situation. 2 days later. Shenyang, as expected of well-connected military kids. Then scene. He got me the 2 pieces of equipment. No time. Blazing flame long for chain short swordy both toaster blue equipment chain is famous sword from ancient China. Blazing flame enchantment. Reset scans cop consumes spiritual energy points per second. The blade's temperature reach 2 degrees. Chain enchantment. Consumes spiritual energy points per second. The sharpness of the blade is comparable to laser. With spiritual energy reserves, it's enough to handle small-scale battle. These two swords plus the thunder-stricken boots, lightning speed, the bloodsport armor shield, the crippling armor's leg blade, the oath necklace's resilience. And with 3 ultimate skills off, reset scans go come down. I barely disguise myself as third order and enter the high-level dungeon Gate of Hell. Gate of Hell is underground dungeon. Each floor down you'll face zombie or mutant attacks. Every floor there's special mutant that serves as a light monster. The final floor will have peak third order mutant to confront. Addition to the abundant mutant rewards, there's also spiritual energy crystal material that's unlike other dungeons. Reset scansicle. If I'm lucky enough to find big piece, it would be worth more than any blue grade equipment. There are so many spirit crystals here. That's right, one small chunk of spirit crystal is worth credits. You can cat chapter on and thunder scans. If can bring back few blocks of them, you'll be set the rest of your life. Stop digging. All spirit crystals inside the Hell's Gate only be obtained from killing monsters. Even if dug, it can't take it outside. There are awareness this time. The military alone has people. Let's stop wasting time. The dungeon will be let the military. You're all lucky to be here right now. Names Wang Yangping, the 7th Army Group's Colonel, 3rd grade awaken. There are tunnels around us. All of them are filled with zombies. If we survive, we'll attain reward. You can cat chapter on and thunder scans them. Every will have 3 people coin into different tunnels to maximize the rewards. Having more people will reduce the rewards obtained. Well, cat at the tunnel of the 7th floor, then we'll fight against the allied mutant together. Inside the military personnel there are 4 third grades and high tier second grades, thus form of 2 and follow one of the military's awareness and move together. That's great, we're locked this time. But to be clear, if choose to follow one of 3rd grade awakeness, you'll have to give up your rewards to us. If chose 2nd grade awakened, you'll then have to give us. Of course, we'll do best to ensure your survival. 3rd grade awareness step forward, 2nd grade awareness step forward, the rest stand back. What are that colonel? You can at the capture on and thunder scans. Now start choosing. Following the military is good, but they're asking for too much. I came to this dungeon the first place to obtain the rewards here, but from the looks of the 3rd grade awakeness, following them is indeed safer. I'm running 1st tier 3rd grade. I'm from the Demon Hunting Corps. You'll only take of what earned, and only high tier 2nd grades are allowed. I didn't think there would be other civilian 3rd grade awareness here. And he's even from the famous non-governmental Demon Hunting Corps. When key 1st tier 3rd grade. You can let the chapter on and thunder scans come. They'll to only take of what earned, and only high tier 2nd grades are allowed. Wing main. This presence of his, have I met him somewhere? The line killing intent. Could he be the mysterious 3rd grade following me 2 days? The cultivation groups wouldn't come to this type of dungeon where there are a lot of 3rd grade awakeness. He's here alone. I guess this is just coincidence. It's too late for me to disguise myself now, but I have all ultimate ready now. It's great that I meet him here now. They'll have to find chance to kill him later. Lin Fence, although I lost 2 days ago, you're now front of me. From what you've heard, he has powerful skills. He'll have waited until he uses his ultimate before I kill him. Line 1st tier grade 3. This chapter is brought to you in thunder scans. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I'll take, and there's no grade restrictions. He has no medals, and the presents that 3rd grade gives out, he looks too ordinary to be 3rd grade. You can let the chapter on and thunder scans come. Although he takes less, it's not completely safe going with him. Line are really 3rd grade. How? I don't believe impersonating 3rd grade. This dungeon will only lead to death. Oh no, your detection skill level is the highest here. Detect how strong Elan is, I can't sense it yet, but looking the blue grade equipment he's wearing, he's probably 3rd grade. Besides, what he said isn't wrong, only fool would pretend to be 3rd grade. A pungent serum, one movie, flag we prepare. The mission's starting soon, everyone hurry and find yourself team. Sir Huang Main, please let us follow you. Run Main, I would like to follow you. Oh no. Attic chatter on and thunder scans. No one's picking me. With 3rd grade awakened, no one believes you. Now must either follow the military's second grade awakens or bring those two trashes along with you. Eli names Linky and ranged mage I form with you names Hangman Mentalist. Alright, two will follow me, thank you line. Now that all teams are formed, each choose your own tunnel to enter. Come, let's go into tunnel. Tell me about both of your skills first. You can at a chapter on and thunder scan scum. I'm mage, I use skills 3 times. But they're all skills when I learned when I was first grade, so their powers are weak. Although I'm mentalist, I have spirit gating gun. I deal with first grade mutants without problem. I'm too sorry sight, we're not supposed to be here anyway if it wasn't for living. Isn't weak, rest assured, since I'll be receiving fee from you, you'll ensure you'll both out alive. Eline. They're coming, get ready. There are zombies and 2 grade 1 mutant. You can read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. How to know exactly how many zombies are there? This might be the capability that 3rd grade has. It's simple. First you'll need to reserve as much spiritual energy as possible. I'll to not use any ultimate or equipment skill before I reach the 7th floor. Itliar. No, he's agile. You can electrotire him and thunder scan scum. Do I feel like that he's not using any spirit power to fight those zombies? Hyperdimplay leave here the gilded. It has already ended, we didn't even have chance to fight. L5 grade many are worm remain pieces, spirit civil is grade human oval here idle remain the haycaught. Main dimplizide would piece skull caught referred at all team maybe. We did nothing, and we get pieces of spirit crystal. It looks like it's not only good decision to come here, but we also even chose the right person to follow. Piece of spirit crystal worth credits. I've obtained credits alone and on top with the commissions. Whoever. We've already been waiting here for minutes. Is this Yelin not here? Yet he's no 3rd grade. I said that he's fixed scan read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. That's not possible. Even high tier 2nd trade awareness are. Looks like this brat can't even deal with 1st grade mutants without using his ultimate skills. When it comes to dealing with high tier 2nd grade mutants, he'll be killed either me or the mutants' hands. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. We're here. Now all of us are here to clear the 7th floor. We'll need to kill the least 5 high tier 2nd grade mutants to maximize the reward. 3rd grade awareness, fight 1 mutant, the others form group and fight 1. Those who think it's difficult, seek help from us. Just need to share us your rewards. You can read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Thanks, but I don't think we'll need your help. The previous. Luposi Elin indeed quick, but when he was fighting against the crystal ant on the 6th floor he was clearly struggling. Although he's agile, his attacks are weak indeed. He might just be reserving his strength. We'll have to trust Eli. I tier jilted great Amanisirichin, get heavy able. All the monsters are going line. If I accidentally kill all monsters before others even take move is fine, right? Eli will find way to kill after I deal with this mutant. If I do that I won't be able to kill you and K. Mean read that chapter on and thunder scan scum, but to avoid any misunderstanding with the military I'd only let him now. Ooh, Elin wiped them all out one shot. No way, not even average 3rd order could take down one of those with single attack. I damn Lincoln only mentioned that his ultimate move was strong, but she didn't say it was that strongly. Good heavens, that lord, true power. I knew it. He was totally holding back the calm. Sentence. This haul should be worth about credits. Rizet Scansiko Peak 2nd order mutant multi-headed bloodworms slain rewards spirit crystals. Peak 2nd order mutant giant rotting zombie slain rewards spirit crystals rewards. All members receive spirit crystals as reward. Rather change. Tell me I'm not dreaming. Did we just hit the jackpot? No kidding, we just earned 2 credits for doing nothing mope than what we earn half years like manga IO. Woody line were seriously holding out on us. That was impressive. Sorry everyone, I didn't gauge the power of move properly. It just happened. Just happened, come on. Obliterated everything, leaving nothing for the rest of us. I don't care how strong are, there's something called fair play, especially front of the military. This Yuang all he's intentionally trying to stir trouble, is using the military to test me. His ultimate spent, so he's feeling insecure about those 3rd orders. Let's see if we push his buttons little. Everyone relax, we still trigger more monsters this area since there's no forced clear condition, which means there are more peak 2nd order creatures for everyone. Let's just pretend that last one never happened. Activate another wave of monsters and I promise I won't interfere. Like manga, how dare talk down to like that think you're better than everyone or trying to disrespect Kano when hanging with that attitude of yours. Silence in fighting, the last thing we need. Group rating, we have such strong ally. Yulin is right, well activate another waiver. If Colonel Wang says so, but if we don't get compensated for that last wave I'm afraid Yulin will have to take on another second order himself. The extra clearing rewards should serve as compensation for everyone. To keep everyone satisfied, Lord Yulin wouldn't mind taking on another one, would you? Given the inconsistency between his earlier performance, and now it wouldn't hurt to observe more of his combat. Sure, I don't mind. That base start Yuan Kiev, he couldn't turn the against me, so now he wants to use peak second order to force hand and exhaust trump cards. I need to save Sword the Tempest skill for the third orders on the floor and keep Dimensional Slash for emergencies. Like Mango, final wave activated. 8 peak second order mutants prepare for battle. Wizet Skansako. Alright then, no really on fighting skills and equipment enchantments this time. Taking down one monster shouldn't be too hard, and maybe I'd even bait UNA into making mistake. Oh great, large scale defense type mutant. The optimal strategy now is to hit and run until I wear it down. Like Mangadio. No good strength output, is still too low. One strike barely broke through its defenses and didn't do any real damage. I knew it, he's nothing without his ultimate move. Once I'm done with this beast, you're next in line. Blazing Flame enchantment, chain enchantment. Like Mangayo. But this crocodile's hide is really thick. Reset Skansiko. One with enchanted blue gear I can't slice like one blow. Bloody trouble. Spiritual dating gun. Like Mango, resets Skansko ice spikes. Turn around. Skills aren't doing anything to it as we're done for. Chip back deep in hole. Nay, not this alone. Even though I can't kill it with one strike after enchanting. The damage is definitely much higher than before. Like Mangayo. We'll keep hitting and running until I wear it down eventually. Zombie Slissing Sacred Slash. Haven Splitting Axe. Golden Jar Hammer. All the other third orders have finished off their targets, but Lord Yulin is still stuck. That drawn out battle, Lord Yulin's fighting style is so odd, he managed to overshot 8 monsters earlier. So does he seem to struggle against just one now. Like Mangayo. Is his damage output so low? If not for enchanted blue gear, he'd probably be peak second order best. This makes 0 sense. Now that everyone resets scans, go else is finished. QA is probably about to make his move. I need to be on guard. Yulin, don't yourself, I'm coming to help. Here he comes, want to kill me and take that monster kill as bonus. Who? Too bad for you, I'm almost done, not going to happen. Full enchantments activate. Like Manga too. Thunder Strike, Boots Lightning Dashiki. Blazing Flame, Changa Ripper Thrust. Golden Jar Hammer. Blood Soul Armor Defense, changing blood support to blood soul. Like Mangayo. Crippling Armors like Blakely. Reset Scans Cook. Well, Yuan Main, looks like Yulin doesn't need your help after all. Reset Scans Cup. That Slinland's got him jeered, he's wearing, there's no way his spiritual energy handle it for long. He'll be bailing out of this dungeon any minute now. I have to take him out before then. Looks like won't be happy unless we have falling out today. Lord Yuan Main. Yuan Main, Thailand already took care of the monster, don't get stay out this. Tono Wang is personal matter between me and him. I have no idea what are on about, but since it's personal, how about we settle it on the floor? No need to waste everyone's time here. Reset scans, go. What, you're not planning to just waltz out of here? You've already blown through your best moves. Relying on enchanted gear to get through the next round is suicide. Is he stupid or does he have more to sleeve? Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere until the look. Oh well, settle this on the look if make it their life. Alright, that's enough. Everyone choose tunnel and let's move on to the next 4. Tunnel 1. Tunnel, not both 4. Reset scans, oh damn it, it's been nothing but those ambush-loving clawfiends ever since the fort. They're everywhere. Stay close or don't blue me if dead. Those Lord Hankris. Holy crap. Damn it, another clawfiends reset scans go. Ah jeez. Behind you, strip. Yes. Spirit bullets rate fire. Damn it, that thing almost took out. That settles it. I'm taking the loot this time. If you don't like it, walk back yourself. What, sir, with all due respect, if it wants for me just now? Wasn't that your last skills, and the other one is useless now? What do now but to rely on me? This is complete betrayal. Sir, if I leave now I'm as good as dead, but if I return empty-handed. Enough with the nonsense. I want to live or want money, choose wisely. If there is no objection, hurry and follow med reset scans, go. Reset scans. The next floor is just ahead, only 2 floors left to this dungeon's piece cake. Focus and keep quiet. Watch out for the zombie ray about. Tunnel not 4. Turn left and then right. Stay close, don't fall behind. Reset scans, go. Yup, met. Sounds like the other tunnels are mass, but we haven't run into anything yet. I know, right? Besides being a little out of breath, this is way easier than the first 7 floors. Maybe tunnel just happens to have fewer beasts. Impossible, it has to be Line. He must be sensing their presence, somehow avoiding them. Sus. What's wrong, Lord Line? Is there no way to avoid what's ahead? Like key degrees straight ahead, they're still clinging to the ceiling. We can't get around that one. The second tunnel on the left meters, and there's some RH female hiding. Reset scans, go. And on the right underground, there's Bone Nor heading straight for us. No way, he's not sensing them. He's still right through everything. Gosh, does such ability really exist? Charge first and take out that goes to follow me 3 seconds. They'll lure the Bone Nor always ill. While Negro the third fork on the right scoops. Joel sword enchantments. Reset scans a co. Most no matter what here, don't look back. Is Lord Island I? Is for Rendezvous Point. Where are your leaders? They're all dead. Who would have thought those low-level monster ambushes would be more dangerous than fighting the high-level ones I had to burn through ton of skills just make it up with this one Joe class. This is bad. The higher-ups want ton of spirit crystals, but it doesn't look like we'll be getting them. If we can't get them ourselves, we might have to resort to buying them from other third orders. Look, Run Ming and Huang A are back. Run Ming managed to bring someone with him. Reset scans, go Tay. Huang A looks pretty rough. This damn dungeon's where all those rot worms come from. Now we're just waiting on Yilin's group. If he brings some people out, we might still make the numbers. But his combat ability is really questionable. Fake questionable. Now that we're here, it'll be straight that fake, just some punk pretending to be third order relying on fancy stars. That air monster slaying was just one time ultimate move, nothing more. Reset scans, go bet they long since been wiped out. I'll bet face on it. Oh well, then it looks like you're about to lose that ugly mug face of yours. They Doomsday Sword God. You lying, you're still alive. Cared the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Not only is he not dead, but he also has no injuries. How is that possible? Did get attacked? Yilin helped us avoid. Most mutants do all look so defeated, didn't all avoid them? I'm about to carry the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Who was the one that bet his face on team's elimination, Tay? You must have been inside this dungeon a lot of times before. Remembering the route is cheating. That is impossible since its generation. The Hell Dungeon's landscape has always been randomly generated each time. He definitely has some special evasion skills. If I make him join the military, he'll bring a lot of value for us. He's not cheating then. Yilin's strength is completely different from what Lin Fen describes. Here at the chapter on, I can't make hasty and Thunderskins come decisions right now. They'll observe him more later when the third grade mutants come up. Ah, Brother Huan, are going back on your words. You lying, we're going to fight the third grade mutant later. Do we focus on it first? Since Kana Wang said so, I'll listen to your orders for now. There are 2 first-tier 3rd-grade mutants this floor. The military is going to fight one. Here the chapter on Thunderskins come. The rest of are going to fight the second one. Once we're done, we'll exit the dungeon and don't agree with the teaming. The military has 3rd-grade awareness and high-tier 2nd-grade awakeness. Only has 3rd-grade awareness, and one of them might even be fake, and there are 2 useless 2nd-grades 5. Wang Main, the fake 3rd-grade, said once killed 2nd-grade mutants 1 move. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Putting that aside, if really can't defeat it, we still help you. It's just the commission. Oh no, one, we have no problem on side. Rather, if you need help on your side, call me anytime. He's that confident. He indeed is still hiding trump card. Line real strength is so hard to grasp. Alright then, let's begin. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. It's 2 grave diggers. This chapter is brought to in Thunderskins come. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Elan, are you going to make move now? I'm here. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Dual swords enchanted. Spirit energy battle Axilla. Thunder boots flash. Rather you and give way. The lion trying to die. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Rather you and Last star did it on purpose. Ego through scans fun. Rather you and you'll protect you. The 2 mutants are meters apart. If I get them within meters together, I kill them both the same time. You line focus on the mutant first. Can't hold it back alone. All 2nd-grade awareness running. Leave it to his brother Hewin and I hold it down. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Huck send all the 2nd-grades back. We have no supports here. How we fight it if hold it for 3 seconds. Lucille. I believe for this time, once the mutant is dead, he'll fight again. Thou can read that chapter upon. In Thunderskins come. He indeed is still hiding something. He'll have to wait until he uses all his skills. I resist it if it's your turn. Zap. Meters more, block it one more time. Elan F. Clay. How no one watch your back, we're failing on side. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. What? Where'd you come? Everyone stand back. I'm going to release ultimate skills. Run Powell. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. They'll lie to them first. It's better to get the 2 mutants closer. This chapter is brought to in Thunderskins come. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. It's totally different from before when he killed all those mutants. This is not ultimate training. The 2 mutants together with you in the middle. Now's the time. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Sword Bear story. Aya Doomsday Sword God. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. His power is horrifying. Even if he steals both kills from us, we can't say anything. Since he could have killed all us that hit. Looking at now, he's not just 3rd grade. He might be mightier 3rd grade or even high tier. 1st tier 3rd grades like us can't compare to him. Rather Hewing. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. Did tell to dodge are still here. Hide for me. Rest assured. If I will take care of all this equipment of yours. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come. One cleared all member reward decrystal nice furial reward will be Kakulhile Bajal Kanabudu change none Eline. Mid tier grade 3 mutants will appear if we continue. The military will now exit the dungeon. Here the chapter on and Thunderskins come, but with your abilities. I'm also tired right now. That's all. Exit the dungeon. Only have dimensional slash left. I still need to save it for emergency. This chapter is brought to in Thunderskins come. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Alright then, let's gather around before we exit. I have something to discuss with all you. The military wants to buy all spirit crystals from you. The market price for spirit crystal is credits per piece. The military is willing to buy 1 piece for credits. That's great, we're earning extra. Care the chapter on in Thunderskins come. I have no issue, we'll be selling all of it anyway. Those who agree come trade with us, after that exit the dungeon. What about you, sir? You lie and have the most spirit crystals here, the military now needs them. How about tell me the military wants so many spirit crystals first? We need massive amount of spirit crystals to initiate the seed project, helping low-grade awareness level up. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. We bought all spirit crystals on the market, but it's still far from enough. Although spirit crystals indeed increase weakened strength, its consumption and effectiveness aren't proportional. First tier grade needs 10,000 spirit crystals to level to mid-tier to reach high. Tier second grade, you'll need to spend at least millions of credits. Sir, you line. The military is spending so much just for the seed project. Hold on, let me think about it. I have total of spirit crystal pieces, girl crystal. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. How about rounding to 300,000 credits for all of them? Alright, I would rounded them even if didn't say so. Also, are interested clearing this dungeon few more times? No. Entering the dungeon multiple times with the same people will decrease the rewards earned. It's unnecessary. Sir, you lied. If you're willing to bring different people to clear this dungeon multiple times, care the chapter on and thunder scans come, you'll catch the attention of General Tango. To be honest with you, we're collecting all these spirit crystals just for General Tang's second son. He's now entered the third sequence. He'll become third grade awakened someday. Opinion Gerstjukwan Sedulity Jack Ninjakwan Gilag Train Fan Digile third sequence rip deal. He might even break through the fourth grade barrier. Shut up. Scram off immediately after the trade ends. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. I thought that I'm earning money fast enough. But when lumped to the resources the military provides, what I'm earning is nothing. Those benefiting from the seed project will have unstable power. Once they're on the real battlefield, they can't perform well. Man, the military is wasting resources doing that. I thought that I had enough resources previous life, but thinking about it now, all the resources have been depleted back then. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. Compared to the resources still present now, how much I used back then be considered dust on giant mountain. Now the first third sequence, nobody is using more resources than me. This is ridiculous. I have to level all attributes to maximum and participate the third grade test as fast as possible. When that time comes, I'd enter the first sequence and they'll have enough power to change the current situation. Not a quick. Now that all attributes are except for willpower, care the chapter on and thunder scans come. The higher attributes are the more spirit fruit I need to increase them. Afraid to go nihility wayward. Tell them all first. I wondered if these are enough. Strength. Ruin. Here the chapter on and thunder scans comes. Strength ageism strength add. Damn it, I'm full. Up last one. I'm almost points. I must continue eating. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. Dingaloo and all tribute points are max gifting gality D. That. How I dacha once when I have maximum attribute points. Then I start pulling dacha. I hope that I pull one epic equipment set. Or epic grade sword type weapons. Me care the chapter on and thunder scans come vet. Then strength will be doubled. Obtained epic grade equipment rate during you. I didn't get equipment, just ring. That's fine with me. Ring type equipment are rare too. Ring of serendipity, is it related to willpower? Ring greenish full grade allegedly pwned have none. Queen Horatio judge gifage space trunk die mule garbage gale can't sure do. Storage ring, although it has no attributes, being able to store 1 million cubic meters of storage is still impressive. Web. Up healthcare the chapter on and thunder scans come. That means that I bring along hundreds of nuclear warheads anywhere with me inside this ring. Mama Ted Rabbi Mama Pine Dietic Cabal maybe to Mib. Nundi. Equipment will power divergent wider than Vir, put a variable power minute Steiner merrily, the fine and great diverhin on pony grave invasion him I hung equip grave never in the pud he grave nui and I fawn. Willpower conversion, this ability is overpowered. I'm right now high tier second grade. That means that I convert willpower any attribute I want during combat. Old on their 5th grade above 3rd and 4th grade 5th grade. Will they be the limit of human being, or could there be 5th grade mutants besides 4th grade? I'm Nevacadin Serendipic Quinta, the quiver will drain adventure. Privilege when entering the world to hand up a human whole seed. What is the world of serendipity? I have never heard about it even the last moment humans went extinct previous Kigela. It be world where 5th grade mutants exist. The chapter on and thunder scans come. This ring might be related to mysterious future. I can't sell it. Life fun could sell the Warhammer Golden Shield and all the other enhancement items. Buy spirit fruits using the credits earned. Alright master. I normal girl grunts can't level tribute points above. Reminder if you want 9 Evelyn tribute blue full net grade thou thumb. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Life fun good buy high grade spirit fruits using all the credits earned from selling the items. Yes master. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans come. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I am so close to reaching the maximum attribute point for 2nd grade. Jianfeng Safe Zone Zombie Horde will be coming 2 days. Ultimate skills should have refreshed then. I'll level all attributes to maximum today, then you'll be able to intimidate everyone when the horde comes. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. After that you'll request to participate 3rd grade tests. I'm sure no one will be able to reject me then. Master, I can't find any high grade spirit fruits on the market. What? I heard that they all got but the military. Well, Irma, should I contact Chen Yang now? Chu cared the chapter on and thunder scans come. Sir Eline, I'm Chen Yang. Do still remember me? Of course. This kid's he called me just as I thought about him. Does he have telepathic abilities? Teaching merchant group just discovered class supernatural dungeon forming. They wanted me. Leave team I cleared. I wanted to invite to go together. The risks are low and the rewards are great. Thus. Here the chapter on in thunder scans come. Supernatural dungeon just forming. Yes sir Eline, the supernatural dungeon only has borderline now. The mission system hasn't been formed. So it's safer now to go there before it completes forming. If anything goes wrong we only need to run outside the borderline. On top of that, class supernatural dungeon usually contains a lot of spirit bodies, but this dungeon only has one. The moment the rest of the spirit bodies are still forming. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Just tell me what's the conditions. As long as you're willing to with us this time, even if we fail to clear the dungeon, I'll still give 10,000 credits. If we succeeded, not only of the profit will be yours, teaching merchant group will also pay another 30,000 credits. Such generosity, I'm guessing that they want to make clearing guide for future business. You're right sir Eline, if you have other conditions just tell me. You're indeed smart. Except for the benefits said, I'll also take from what they earn afterward, and also some high tier spirit fruits. Your village. Sieging zombie horde outbreak will start 2 days. Ultimate skill is also coming down. You'll take advantage of this time to clear dungeon like this that doesn't need physical type skills. Sir Eline, we're here. Must be Sir Eline, I'm teaching merchant group vice president Sun Wang Henge. It's honor to meet you. Oh, I've heard about from Chen Yang. Let me introduce to some of the people. This is Fang. He is psychic and agile series awakened. He's professional. Hired me high price. The rest are workers. I'm just mere 2nd grade. If we're talking about price, sim nothing compared to the great Sir Yulin. Ah, Sir Yulin, don't be offended. Brother Fang is straightforward man, but he has experience clearing supernatural dungeons. Now that green is done, don't we go inside and take a look? Alright to you. Listen to orders after we get inside. Must follow the instructions that I received from system. Don't think that you'll be fine as 3rd grade. Don't blame me if died inside. System instructions. Isn't this dungeon still forming? Aren't there no system missions? That's ability. If I approach Clue, receive some hints from the system. It's equivalent to the mission information. This type of talent is quite rare. It's like knowing everything about mission, but choose to not take it. Looks like Chen Yang and Wang Wen made a lot of preparations for this dungeon. This place resides river. The villagers here sell water to the safe zone as living. However, we found that the wheels of their pedicabs have been rusted. This means that they have not gone to the safe zone for a long time. You see that they are not realizing that they should sell their water. It's like they're trapped inside endless cycle. They keep taking water from the river and filling into the full jar. Soldiers are from where the military from Zijing's safe zone. There's people reporting about the water here being polluted. I knew it. That woman dying inside the river will kill all of us. So the river is indeed polluted, right? When did it happen? What caused it? No, not I'm just guessing. The river here is very clean. If you don't explain everything now, we'll be forced to detain you. 7 days ago, Hang Hu's death has nothing to do with us. She stole something and jumped into the river. It was rainstorm that day. The water current was very fast. She was washed away, blink of eyes. Did she jump into the river after stealing something? Did force her to do it? Nah, that really has nothing to do with it, really isn't. If it has nothing to do with you or backing up, don't do anything yet. Although this guy looks normal, see that his hands have been inside the water for a long time. If there's really something wrong with him, well, be on the passive side if we did something. I didn't think that would react so fast. Relax, where's the family of the dead? Bring us to them. If we really found nothing that has to do with you, will not cause any trouble for you. Alright then. That's the house. There's only her mother and daughter. You left her house is too cold. I'd only bring to this point. It's cold. Does it feel like winter here? Looks like there's really something wrong with this house. There's so many water jars and water stains. Relax, according to feeling she's just affected the dungeon, but she hasn't been converted into spirit body yet. Who are you? Granny, we're here to investigate about your daughter drowning herself. Did someone force her to do it? If that's true, well, help uphold justice. Daughter is inside the water. Must help me find her. Inside the water. Must help me find her. Must help me find her. Storyline looks like she's completely lost. We can't get anything out of her. Granny, where is your granddaughter then? Granddaughter, she's taking water from the river. Shall be back night. It receive any hints from your system? Not yet. Ability only activates when I'm near key clues. I speculate that her daughter you must be the key to this. Then should we go to the river and find her? Not. Rama, what I'm trying to say is that it's turning dark soon. Don't we just wait here? This Fang, he seems to be hiding something. Drowning, missing body, mother, daughter taking water. Are these people taking water out of the water because her ghost is affecting them to find her body inside the river? Read your back. What strong stench of blood. The water bucket she's holding. Psychic prob full activation. That's human's tongue. Who are all? I just received hint from the system. Don't anger her. We're the military investigation group from Xijing Safe Zone. Someone reported that your mother has gone missing. She's not missing. She got killed. The people inside the village, they spread rumors about mother and caused her death. I see. We feel very sorry for doing. Know who caused your mother's death? We helped catch them. Of course, I recorded all their names. Alright, well, find your mother first, then well, go catch these people. Oh, mother is already home. Don't need to go find her now. Go catch them now. No need to find her. Isn't her corpse washed away the river? Then what does she mean came back home? Are hesitating, are lying about helping me just now. Fine, he said that I can't anger her, but catching the people right now is too much of rush. Of course not. We just need to make some paperwork on catching those people. I ensure that we'll catch them tomorrow morning. Alright then, if lie to me, you'll kill all. Well, stay inside this abandoned house tonight. Chen Yang and Wine would sleep together while the others split up. Alright, are we splitting this condition? Night, the ghost will usually pick either the strongest one or the weakest one to attack. We'll need to fight at once to get more clues. How I see. So hired me to be lure Sir Uline. You're mistaken. That's right, Sir Uline. We hired because we're strong. I'm getting paid anyway. It's nothing big. I'll do part. Thanks for understanding. It's not late saying this. Tomorrow we'll survive the night. According to the current clues, we speculate that Hangdu converted into ghost after getting killed the villagers, but since she's still the early stages, her ability only affect the villagers and her daughter to get her revenge. So right now we'll only do two things to settle this event. First, we need to find Hang Yu's corpse. They'll investigate Leroy's house again tonight. If I find nothing there, you sing go search for it the river. Second, we need to help them get their revenge. After we find the corpse, we'll catch those people and leave them to Leroy. Isn't this too simple? It doesn't feel like the difficulty of class dungeon. Simple. Forgot that the dungeon is still forming. All the key clues are on the surface after the dungeon completes forming. While not even know that Hang Du is the first victim, the other villagers could have also converted into ghosts. Ask if we enter the dungeon that time. Luckily we came here early. Although faint speculation makes some sense, I still feel that something is off. He hid some information when we were the river just now. He even told me to go search for the corpse the river. On top of his intention to pick on me just now, he clearly wants me dead. It must have something to do with money. With that being said, the river might be more dangerous. Hell, to Leroy's house alone tonight. There might be something good there. Makes sense if I didn't die, and he didn't take the item advance. That item will naturally be mine. Thinking of it this way now, it's much simpler now. Speaking about Leroy, her expression just now doesn't look like she's just being affected. And that Ton inside the bucket, even if little girl like her wants to take revenge, she can't possibly kill person. It's here up. That's fine with me. Let me take close look. You're psychic, powerful power, show yourself. Your hands do. The grudge beads that I obtained inside the last supernatural dungeon finally has used psychic power infusion into the grudge beads. Grudge blade character, increase psychic mish power special effect, you finals total mish gem supernatural inga will be diluted after the field their sword forms slash. And oh, Kirk, where do you think you're going? Arfat, how could this Arahaido come here? Chen Feng and Feng his house the same time. Who was screaming just now, sir? You lying. What happened? The ghost came to me just now. Chen Feng and Feng, he could have been killed the same time. Killed the same time, then the ghost's killing ability is not as weak as Feng. He has speculated, could it be that the ghost became stronger after we entered? Chen Feng is the weakest. It's reasonable that he got killed, but how did Feng he dies? There might be flaws to previous guesses. Now this place is very dangerous. Don't exit the borderline first. Still stay here and continue investigating. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. Thanks for your help, Sir Yulin. Will be leaving now, but Sir Yulin, I have life-saving item with me. Don't worry about me. The garage bead only protects me once. I need to be more careful. Psychic sense expand. Chen Feng left only one leg behind. Did he get mind control the ghost and got eaten? From the time Chen Feng screamed to the time he got ate must have taken some time. Then the ghost couldn't possibly have gone to kill Feng He's the same time Feng He's dead body hasn't been eaten yet. There might not only be one ghost here. That iron shovel was Feng He's trying to dig something out of the earth. Then he got attacked. The key clue might just be under the ground. Psychic sense penetrate. What's that white shirt ghost's corpse? Hold on, she has fingers. 6 fingers are hereditary, but Layu doesn't have 6 fingers. This means that she's not Hangdu. Then who is Sherry? Damn it, did she notice me? Her eyes, could it be the blue grade item Feng he was trying to obtain? Grudge beads psychic power infusion. Webiwi. Her true body is much stronger than her spirit. The grudge bead's ultimate skill got activated. I must escape from this place fast. Lightning boots. That was close. Although I ran different direction from Chen Yon, I still managed to get out. The white-clothed female corpse is not Hangdu. It's possible that it got washed here the rainstorm. Then the real Hangdu might still be somewhere down the river. She might even still be alive. I must go search the downstream before the sun rises. Yulen hasn't come out yet. We can't contact him because of the barrier's interference. Don't we inside to look for him? Boss, we didn't find him. There's no sign of Yulen being there's here. Nothing inside Leroy's house too. His house that possible. Uncles didn't say that would help me catch them all this morning. Aren't taking any action yet. We're going now. Bring all of them to the river. I'll torture them there. Let's only clue left is to help her take her revenge. Let's help here complete this first Feng. He is dead and Yulin is missing. We have no other better option. Hangdu died on her own. Well, it really has nothing to do with us. We're wronged. We didn't cause her mother's death. Even if you're the military, can't be this unreasonable. It's all your fault. Forced mother to death. Run. Well, Urfa. Yeah. Not only they'll kill all, they'll also cut off your tongues. Helene. Mixed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spread any rumors. I'm apologizing, Xi and Soul. I am Uncle Change. I really didn't say anything. It's you spread rumors about mother after she refused you. Aho. Ask this be done, girl. I hope that everything will be over once she's done killing them. Uncle, they're not dead yet. Help me throw them into the river. Go up. Lyra did have your revenge and about your mother's body if you need help. Yes, but won't need to worry about anything else now because mother is here. She said that you're all dying too. What? I save media. I jail her energy's too strong. We can't escape. Rather Wang, even if I commit suicide I won't die that horrible and disgusting way. Shin Mongol. Ayo. Sorry, line greatly. Well, look who this is. Who is she carrying her arms? Mother, Xi and you. Mother, you're not dead. It's me who's dead. Sin Rout, it's all mother's fault. Hangdu is not dead. Then who's the white-cloaked female ghost? Leroy's dead. So Leroy's ghost, what the hell is going on? It's long story. Let's back first. This place is still dangerous. Not mother Ahio. Aflayu has finally awakened. We're much safer now. Sia, Rob Motherly. It was raining heavily that day. Hangdu accidentally fell into the water, but she got saved downstream. Lay search for her mother drowned inside the river and turned into ghost unknowingly. Because her grudge for revenge is so deep it's starting to affect the villagers. After you discovered the white-clothed corpse inside the river, you thought that it was her mother. That was roughly what had happened. The only solution to all of this is to make them realize the truth and kill each other. That means that the villagers we caught before was really wrong. There are two ghosts. That's Fang He and Chen Fang got killed the same time. Eyes blue-gray them him Epheed. Guess Inidumhin and then us the gold that this effect is a bit similar to Fang He's ability. I assume that it enhances Fang He's ability. That's he was risking his life to get it. It's all thanks the 10 Tlin that we 1000 credits survived that was originally given to Fang. He will be given to thank for that. I've earned about 70,000 credits this time. It's a lot, but the more important matter is to get high-grade spirit fruit. Speaking of which, the high-grade spirit fruit I wanted did find it. Sorry sir, you line might need to wait for a while for the high-grade spirit fruit. To be honest with you, all high-grade spirit fruits the market has all been bought the military. I'd said to be used for the seed project. It's the seed project again. It looks like I won't get it unless I act. Chen Yongwang Han. You'll take two to watch great show Giant Fin tonight. It's better if brought your parents together. So, that's right, the show The Zombie Horde Outbreak. Its own number. Our uncle Change isn't father here. Commander Chen has something urgent to attend to. He told me to come here instead. Advised Commander Heng Tao. Alright, if for present father, I think Yilin won't mind it. Let's pick Wang Wen and the others to Giant Fin. Father, what are doing? I'm giving enough respect, promising to meet the Yulin on Giant Fang. Xiqing Merchant Association Vice President Wanton, who would we thought that dared to take the spirit fruits that were supposed to be given to the military inside the capital city. It's lucky that I found it out earlier, otherwise both of us would have suffered the consequences. Other Sir Yulin saved life, but I didn't fulfill what I promised him to the military. Ordered so many spirit fruits from different merchant groups. Just few missing won't make difference. Shut up, don't understand anything. Son, don't understand the situation. Putting aside position inside the association, there's the president above me. Even if there aren't anyone above me, we can't risk pleasing unknown person injuring the military. Although Yulin saved inside the dungeon, he was hired to do that. Besides, it's not that we're not giving him if it's just a matter of time. Alright, Chen Yong is here to with to Giant Fin first, and we'll talk about this again after I've seen Yulin. If he's as strong as said or reconsider about the spirit fruit, really don't lie to me. Commander Xi and the zombie horse will be machine Tani's leave prepared everything. 1 week ago Yixing sent me the same message, although I did prepare just in case we Jianfeng. Commander Xi and Hall Gixi. Nothing happened inside the old city area. Needham like teach Timijive he jo admitted and he hate few as hide we. He sent another message today. He even gave such precise time. I wonder. Commander Dial, the zombie hordes inside the old city area are moving. They've breached the seal. They're rushing towards the safe land. There are a lot of tier 1 and 2 mutants in them. We've not spotted any 3rd grade mutants yet. Yisin was right. My hurry up. All personal guard, activate the defense. Zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. Zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. Place landmine every meters. Place them triangle formation. Make sure that the explosion will make hole inside the zombie horde for our awareness to and kill them. Trench with oil. Hurry unit faster. This chapter is brought you in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Xianfeng is not that easy to defend. Her master, from what I'm seeing they're well prepared. Although they're using everything they use, this is still too weak to deal against mutants. The entire safe zone has only around awakeness, are on the back lines, and only awareness are the front line among them. There are long-ranged awakeness. It's the same as suicide fighting with this kind of combat configuration. Master, hearing say this, aren't they all going to? Not this time, they have me. The first zombie horde has breached the cordon. All rest, prepare for battle. Spirit-powered fighter planes bombed in the sky. Watch out for the mutated zombie hawks. Long danced awareness, focus on them. Avarice, close range combat awareness, follow me and charge full. This line, he told us to come here 2 hours earlier to wait for zombie hordes. Now that the zombie horde is here, he's nowhere to be seen. What is he doing? He's obviously waiting for the more dangerous mutants to appear. How else is he going to show off his abilities in front of us? But I have not seen 3rd grade mutants yet. He better doesn't just kill the 2nd grade mutants. And have President Wang, you're funny. I have the same opinion too. He said that he'll give shock. I think that he wants to give us laugh. Haha. Uncle changed. Uncle Hang and Uncle Wang, both of us respects Yilin very much. Please don't mock him. Shenyang, Uncle believes you. No matter what happens, we'll wait until he's finished. After that, if he has anything to say, I won't interrupt. But I have seen grown from young. I hope that a broader vision. Since mid-tier 3rd grade cannot get that far, he's right. Both of us still young. Although 3rd grade awareness are valuable, he's still not worthy enough to be treated as God. Enough, father. Let's just watch. I believe that Sir Yilin won't let us down. Save me. Tier 2nd grade mutant rotten corpse appeared on the left. Report this to Commander. Actually, Commander Xian is here. Let's charge. What sword bill? Amazing. Let's charge full. Light. Damn it, this sounds. I'm afraid there's 1 or even 2 3rd grade mutants. 3rd grade mutant. The reality is harder to deal with when compared to one inside. Retreat. All armies retreat back into the safe zone like the trenches wall. Hold the line with lives until reinforcements arrive. Hurry up. Sword stream burst. Killing 3rd grade mutant. I'm one move. Who's that? I seen Commander Xian. Long time no see. Well, talk later after I kill this mutant. Rain splitting slash. He's saying it's really deep to saying he became 3rd grade just half months. He's much stronger than me. How is this possible? Did I waste living life doing nothing? Commander Xian, I believe that the soldiers deal with the cleanup work now. Follow me. I have something to discuss with you. No, it, Jeff. You'd see that's Eline true power. It's first time seeing it too. He's not comparable to normal 3rd grade awakened. He's indeed not normal. This power, I'm afraid that not even Chief Chen Law is comparable. Even when compared to mid-tier 3rd grades, he still will be one of the tops. He was so arrogant. Elin sent message. He's waiting giant in conference hall for us. Can let chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Let's see. This chapter is brought to you in Thunderscanscom. Please the website the chapter there. Avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Hepatitis N. Out. Commander Xian is here too. I believe that all know each other. I won't be making any introductions. Please take seat. We're all friends. Let's discuss this together. Number Safe Zones Vice Commander Hang Tao, Teaching Merchant Association Vice President Wang Rianzi. You can let chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Speculation was right. He seeing not only has someone strong behind him, but there are also forces backing him too. Sir Yilin is as strong as the rumors say. Your strength is rare even among 3rd grade awakeness. That's right, we heard that helped Chen Yong multiple times. I hereby thank the name of Safe Zone. Thank for inviting me here. Sir Yilin, I hearing it wrong, or is it their accent? To be honest with you, name is actually Yi to sing, not Yilin. What it turns out that they don't actually know his real name. That means that there's no one helping him in the dark. Then how did Yi Sing become 3rd grade awakened such short time? The king. As all seen, current power is about the level of 3rd grade. Commander Xian, please get me machine to test power. I would like to test it on the spot. Sir Yi Sing, we've all seen your capabilities. That's right, we all knew that you're mid-tier 3rd grade. We didn't suspect anything. Does Sir Yi Sing really think that we're not seeing anything? Commander Xian, please go get it. You can another chap dakin and Thunderskin Zerma. Alright. I believe that Sir Yi Sing didn't call us here just to prove that you're mid-tier 3rd grade. Isn't this unnecessary? Uncle change Uncle Wang, since we're already here. Waiting a bit more won't be hassle. The tester is here. Thank you. He's indeed strong, but he acts like spoiled brat. It's not bad thing to be arrogant, but he's just wasting time trying to prove himself. You can let chapter on in Thunderscanscom. I peaked tier 2nd grade. What 2nd grade? Did I hear wrong? How is this possible? You're not 3rd grade, you're really 2nd grade. If he's high or peak tier 3rd grade, I will be shocked, but 2nd grade showing the power of mid-tier 3rd grade. This is shocking. He's not 3rd grade, alright. I knew that he had been doing 2nd grade mission before, 4 of them, even him having mid-tier 3rd grade power. These people were not helping him. Who lend me brain? He's saying what is going on. I know that it's hard for to accept that I'm 2nd grade. Half month ago I was found out to have class talent, but due to me being psychic awakened I wasn't chosen for the seed project because I have low potential. You can let caption in Thunderscanscom. Class talent. Becoming peak tier 2nd grade half months having power comparable to 3rd grade. Low potential. If this is low potentials, those the seed project die now. Everyone, I called all here to prove myself and ask for collaboration. I believe that all understand that I easily ascend to 3rd grade. I definitely rejoin the seed project. He'll change the military stereotype against psychic awakeness. I must get the title the first sequence. They'll beat all those so-called seed geniuses. One, they'll make the world know who's the real seed. Then sir, you saying what do you need us to do for you? Also I ask, what's actually happening with your power? Actual talent is the ability to convert mental power into attack power. There's also secret association behind me, but I can't tell anything about it yet. Can let chapter on in Thundescans come. He'll just make something the moment as long as I tell them about the sword god system. I see that said, I knew that there were secret force helping him. As for collaboration, I want the three of to form alliance to serve me. You'll be making the calls, all just need to help me the best that can. When I get the first sequence title, all will be rewarded naturally. We'll be leaving first, have minutes to discuss. Chen Hedka has been stuck first tier 3rd grade for many years. He doesn't have way to level Wang then as the vice president has always been suppressed. The president Chen Song's grandfather Haber Warzone's vice commander, him being vice commander muster irritated him for a long time. Uncle change what are hesitating for with you rings potential. He'll be lieutenant general the very least time in the future. That's much stronger than grandfather. Father don't agree with Yiningle. Can let chapter on in Thundescans come. With his potential we could become Ataxia's number 1 merchant group the future. Rather change, what opinion do you have about the secret association behind Yising? First, he can't obtain spirit fruits, then the association must not be related to any official factions. Second, he has excellent foresight, he must have rich experience, so I am leaning more towards him being super strong individual. You're thinking the same way I am. Uncles what are talking about this point. Xianyan, you're not understanding one thing. Although Yiking's potential is great, but if we're siding with him, it means that we'll be making enemies with a lot of high-ranking officials at capital at the seed project. For example, the current first sequence title holder Heng Yang's father, the 3rd corporation's military general John Hangman High Tier 3rd grade awakened. That's right, they're all forces not to be reckoned with. This is too big of risk to bet on Yiking's potential. Misters, although you might not trust me after hearing what Yising said, it decided to take the gamble first. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Second, high risks always come with high rewards. Give been stuck first tier 3rd grade for a long time. To be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. I think what Uncle Xian said was right. Father didn't always say that the bigger the waves, the bigger the fish. Can let chapter on Thunderscans come. We're satisfied with only being vice president for the rest of your life. Uncle change, since you're here today, father's and grandfather's name, then must know what they would do if they were here. Everyone, how is it going? We all agreed to serve you. Alright Alice, this is list of everything I need. I hope that I'll prepare them tomorrow morning. Also help me contact the military higher-ups, the capital, tell them that I want to start 3rd grade trial. No problem, you've already prepared list advanced. You're not modest when it comes to using people. You can enough and chapter in Thundescans your material for doing great things. Then always submit your information to the capital. Thank you, Uncle Xian. Site this chapter is brought to you in Thunderscans. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I finally have own faction, 1 Hunan, 1 Haberd and 1 merchant group. Next, it's time to do something big. The capital City Seed Project Conference Hall. I believe that all have seen the report, although it's unbelievable. Huber's vice commander Dembele confirms it. Last genius being 2nd grade awakened, having 3rd grade power, and we missed him. If something goes wrong this time again, everyone sitting here won't be able to escape responsibility. General Yang, this is a serious matter. We must report this immediately to mend the situation. I agree with him. I'd also suggest sending 3rd grade squad to escort Yising to the capital to ensure his safety. As for his sequence, we wait for the higher-ups to decide after he arrives. Since things have reached this stage, that's the only thing we do now. Let's just give Yising the title of special sequence first. It's unforgivable crime that we didn't cultivate genius like him earlier. General Yang, we withhold the information first and not report it to the higher-ups. And when it's who gave on Yising when he was found out to be class. Now that this has happened, how dare say the same thing against? And when do a death wish? General Yang, that's not what I meant. It's just that delaying it for half months, not delaying it even for 1 week, is better. General Hang Menace youngest son Hang Yang is now the current first sequence, yet he still hasn't reached peak tier 2nd grade. With Yi King's current power, it's clear that he ascends to 3rd grade. Once Yi Xing becomes 3rd grade, Hang Yang will have to give out the title of the first sequence. The top grade resources for cultivating 3rd grade will be only given to one person, but Hang Yang has people backing him up, especially people from the higher up set. Staff Officer Tango really loyal, and travel 1 week is impossible. 3 days I only help hold down the information for 3 days. Give chance. If the prince hangs behind, still don't ascend 3rd grade, then don't blame us for making the decision. Also, they'll make preparations for Yi Xing to enter the capital. I advise to not have any ideas on touching him, otherwise even the people behind won't get away easily. I just reached high tier 2nd grade, and now you're telling me to reach peak tier 2nd grade. 3 days are telling joke, father. I'm being serious, son. Do still remember that Yi Xing that's also class the 3rd corporation army general, then Yang with Chen A late support. He has already reached peak tier 2nd grade. He also has the strength of 3rd grade. You're saying that he wants to have title as the first sequence. That's right, although that Chen A law behind him is nothing to be afraid of. If he ascends to 3rd grade first, your title as the first sequence will definitely be lost. They'll send to high difficulty dungeons, only doing this that catch to him when the 3rd grade trial comes. As long as he's not the only one that passes the trial, no matter how strong he is, I still have ways to help keep the title. I understand, father, I won't disappoint you. Great spirit, rest assured. I'll do everything to earn as much time as possible. Yi Xing is just rookie. The road to enter the capital is not as easy as he thinks. Having faction is indeed different. They got me the spirit fruits such short notice. Chen A Law even gave me class sword. Silly. Just this one sword skill alone bankrupt the entire giant thing safe zone. I'll just raise all attributes to the maximum first. Confused high grade splitter Vingurant Hepli Furl Oed Grave Gifting you an endurance Defila Grave Gurun Ajo Spat Carnegie Go with your initial he. So this is the feeling of having all maxed attributes. The spirit power inside me is flowing faster, and I utilize attributes better. Reach Word Hill while super jump Dan heavy teach the table with Exequial magazine and crushing feel me lure at Exequi got believe lineage as expected from class sword skills. Being able to attack and defend the same time, it's strong enough even without strengthening it. Sword skill learn to enhance. Skill enhance success. Current skills Falling Heaven class. Falling Heaven Word Hill effect towards the change. Any target within unworded after reaching the target will be constrained. Biting flashing effect after descending quickly. K's wide area damage. Kenning red damage. They are effect immune all on the hill felt a pit nully fix help the game amount damage equal fake power referee long the sets fewer to year that put they gift much a review bell that got ilbu. Lock on range of kilometers. It's incredible. Locking on the target and the same time not being able to get attacked. This is equivalent of being invincible during skill activation. During the 3rd grade trial inside the capital, you'll have to test the power of it. It's shame that sword skill slot is already full power before reaching 3rd grade is its maximum. That's fine with me. After reaching 3rd grade, even without relying on these skills, I used some strong skills on own. Nam and die much the system please mission. Obtain materials for special immediately. The material here month strikes or the then faced hell fine free tired Michael. The endemic. Sin reward merge function. Mirror in it one may be aged winded fewer diffu hill a pepotai crunep here. Epnisly chilly. This how it's rare for the sword god system to give out mission. The reward is so good too. It's just that these 4 materials. Mountain Destroyer. It seems to be peak tier 3rd grade mutant that appeared years ago. It killed multiple peak tier 3rd grade awakens. You've not heard anything about the other materials. I'm afraid that they are ancient relics. I had only obtained them after becoming the first sequence. When I look inside the national treasury. He's seen the capital sent news. Matt Unculxian, please come in. They said that they'll send people here to escort to the capital tomorrow. All they know what's good for them. What about the sequence? Did they give me the first sequence title? They didn't mention it. They said that they'll temporarily give the title a special sequence. They'll decide on it after arrive there. With current power being the first sequence is beyond doubt. I am sure that the people charged of the seed project are afraid of injuring the people that are benefiting from the project. Is saying I and Commander Chen thinks that you're being too anxious about obtaining the title of the first sequence. The current first sequence is Hanged Menu-san, and Hangman has relations all over the capital. We have the strength anyway. We will definitely have placed the capital the future. Don't we take step back for now? If you do that, the people supporting Hangman will too, and not uncle. I understand what mean. If tree overshadows forest, the wind will destroy it. But I have own reasons. It's very important. I can't tell about it yet. I hope that all believe me. Every step I take is carefully thought out. As for the obstacles, we'll break them all known. They're here in this formation. They're all using the newest type spirit combat planes. With these combat planes, they'd easily turn giant thing into ruin minutes. Ship ready to welcome them. Such strong pressure is expected of the elites from the capital. They're all these third grade awakeness. Welcome to Giant Thing. Must be tired coming here. That's right, I'm just small commander inside safe zone. They're not here for me. You're saying right, I'm the leader of Air Force Squadron inside the capital war zone. Lin Ruin just call me old line. We're responsible for taking to the capital war zone. The name's saying. He's so calm. He does not look like someone who came out of small place like this. Old line, let's not waste any more time and go. Looking is vigor. I'm afraid I can't finish what General Hangman told me to do. Len, rub on your way back to the capital. Think of way to get him. Sir, he's saying we'll be reaching the outskirts of the capital soon. Few high-ranking military officials prepared welcome feast for you. I hope that attended you can read the chapter on and Thundescanscum. Is someone trying to delay me from taking the third grade trial? Trust me, you'll get a lot of benefits if meet them. I'm sure that you're exhausted coming all the way here. Thanks for your kindness, but I'm afraid you'll have to reject the invitation. We'll talk about it again after I ascend to third grade. General Hangman told me to delay time. If the easy method doesn't work, we'll only have to do it the hard way. You can hit the chapter 1 and thunder scans. Damn it, the spirit combat jet is malfunctioning. We'll have to force land near here. They're doing it on purpose. That General Hang is quite audacious. I see more issues with your piloting skills than the problems with the jet. If on, I'm afraid that we'll crash here. If that's really the case, I'm afraid to even the people behind can't bear the consequences so often. Let me take over. Did he realize something? He's saying that the jet will crash. If we fight here, the jet will definitely crash. You can read that chapter on in thunder scans. Even he's genius. How could young from small place have such courage? Since Cixing knows how to fix the plane, don't leave it him. I'm just going to help delay time. There's no need to really cause any trouble. We'll only show this one time. Look carefully. Don't remember the wrong steps or even the wrong people. Kim read chapter on in Thundescanscum. His decisiveness is not seen even among high-ranking officials. His future is limitless. I'm afraid I might have helped the wrong side this time. Luckily I still fix it. Military Air Force Leader Lin Rule salutes. He line leader line, please do take care of me the future. Capital War Zone second military base. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Young man, you're Yilin right. I'm the person responsible for Project Seed Yang Go Ping. You can at that chapter on the thunder scans. Some names. Yising, nice to meet you. Yising, we specially prepared feast for you. There are a lot of high-ranking officials present. They all want to meet you. That's not important. I want to start the third grade trial immediately. Gave me the special sequence, but not the first sequence, and saying that need to go through some processes. Isn't that because the higher-ups still haven't really seen true capabilities and want to evaluate? Then if I pass the third grade trial now, won't true power be clear to everyone, and we won't need to go through the processes? This kid's he's right about that. He's not even willing to waste another minute. He's neither humble nor arrogant. It really makes me want to respect him. This kid listens to nothing. He wants to take the trial tonight. You can let the captor on and thunder scans. Hanging is still inside dungeon. He won't be able to come here time. In Ingle, don't take the trial tomorrow. Showcase your skills to more people tomorrow. That's right, should rest for today and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine too. Then I'll leave the rest to General Yang. The concession effect does indeed work. I gave them enough respect. Was going to rest first anyway, but I can't say it directly else they'll reject me again tomorrow. Concession effect. Negotiation. Concessions refer to the act of making compromises or offering something of value to the other party. Negotiation, to reach agreement. You can read that chapter on in Thundescanscum. What, except for delaying the time of reporting it to the higher-ups, just managed to delay him for one night. Where's Lin Ruin? Didn't I tell him to bring Yising to me? Italy idiom. That Ising didn't even listen to me or Yango Ping, not to mention Linru. At this point we can't force him to do anything. That won't do. I must inform Hang Yang immediately. You can read that chapter on in Thunder Scans. If there's really no other way, I'll only have to abandon the few third grades I sent to him inside the dungeon. I didn't think the temporary special sequence could get this kind of treatment. The nation this point of time is rich dead. Although these spirit crystals aren't much use to me, using them to adjust state is not bad. When I get the first sequence, I'll not only get 100,000 credits every month, I even get entire custom-made blue-grade item set and epic weapons. He'll also be able to into the national treasury 2 times every month to get anything I want. With this type of standard and progression, you'll be able to reach grade 4 under years. You can hit that charter on in Thunder Scans. I heard that someone from the Seed Project wants to take the 3rd grade trial. That's the Seed Project just started recently. Who knows, it took me 10 years to reach 3rd grade. The seeds have arrived. How do they all look like? They're their mid-30s. They know their seeds can't possibly reach 3rd grade such short time, so he sent all these peak tier 2nd grades here to participate. Took and Braith chapter on and Thunderscanscum. They're just trying to use the loophole the rule to steal limelight. Let's see what it'll do to them later. I welcome all military officials who are here today. The 3rd grade trial will soon start. Are all the seeds who will be participating the trial here? There's still me. You can hit that charter on in Thunderscanscum. The first sequence hanging. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscanscum. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Devasim. He looks like he just came out of dungeon. Least he's stronger than those who sent replacements, but no matter how strong are, the title of the first sequence will definitely be mine today. He seemed to be able to arrive here. 4 of uncles died inside the dungeon. They're killed. You will take revenge one day. Since everyone is here, the trial starts now. The first batch of strength type awareness now enter. You can hit that chapter on in Thunder Scans. Reach the 10th floor. Be able to ascend the higher climb, the more rewards get. Not only that, if climb the global system rankings, you'll also receive additional rewards. Global length trial ranging, Nibarway ending American Neva Alan easier up area Kavani 2 had chances rare, make the most of it. I didn't think that Ataxia's ranking was so far behind. He'll wash away this disgrace today. Well, first I'm dual type awakened. He'll reach the top 5 for this trial. I'm strength and agility dual type awakened. I'll participate. Tool you can a Kath chapter my in Thunder Scans. Me too. Is there anyone else? Missing psychic awaken. In Engel, this is trial of strength. Your psychic trial will be open later. If really that anxious, he'll open it later for you. Are there any rules that prevent me from participating? If not, then continue. You can add that chapter on in Thunderscanscum. Not only you'll be participating the trial of strength, I'll participate 3 other trial type 2. They'll make all your jaws drop. He's planning to guarantee himself. Oh, how it's known fact that inside the 3rd grade trial, the trial for psychic awareness is the hardest non-history has ever passed. The trial with his attribute points, he might be able to climb to level going into the trial of strength. He'll just be nobody when compared to other strength type awakeness, but it's still better than not passing the trial. Had general change, you're right. Really thought that with the same maximum attribute points are comparable to me. You're attuned by that talent allows me to go over limits. Would shut your mouth. Let's compete. If you have the guts to think hard, I'll accept your challenge. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. And during the trial strength, indeed the tower trial, you'll face all ties enemy. Enter the next elder after eliminating they'll inside the mule length. All equipment Bond uses won't the select and other hobbies begin a camlet adding that be prepared. All enhancements on the blue grade items are gone. Their only basic functions left. The 10th floor is Ascension 20 floor and above, and I enter the top 3 rankings. of floor is the maximum for humans reach after the apocalypse. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscanscum. Please the website the chapter there avoided from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. item. You can cat the chapter on in Thunderscanscum. The target is to reach the floor. The first few floors are just warm. I passed them with ease. First grave zombie head. First pass theory. The next elder graph. There are only weak mutants. The first few floors it's boring. The first 7 floors are easy. Everyone you can read that chapter on in Thunderscanscum is progressing the same pace. The difference will be seen after floor 7 or even 10. I wonder who will be the first to reach the 10th floor. Our all blind sons has reached the 10th floor. I'm such short wow. And Natty Singh is still on the 8th floor. That's right, congratulations. General change that he's saying isn't as strong as the rumor says. After the first 7 floors, if you're still rushing you'll only exhaust yourself. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans. Those idiots will never understand one. It said it doesn't matter if laugh the loudest, it's the matter of if laugh until the end. Due to stronger mutants having strong magnetic field, all video transmissions are cut after the 10th floor. That's great for penalty Shane. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans. Sunscreen is the first to turn blue. Reaching the 10th floor minutes we say that he cleared every floor instant. Yising is really shaming himself for participating the trial of strength. Of course the first sequence will still be Sanse. Wang Ye is them to clear 410, Yising them to clear 410, and now Heng Ying is the floor. But to clear his speed is almost catching to snail. One barely cleared floor 10 and one is already on the floor. All must see clearly who is the better one. Although he is not strength type awakened, but with Urang's reported strength Kanaka chapter on and thunder scans he shouldn't be that slow. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I remember that during previous trial its weakness is on his back. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans As I thought. You've reached floor. I still haven't used attribute conversion. Spirit power and stamina are still full. Other cleared them, bet girls can you be prepared. Next I start using attribute conversion. I'll use some spirit power and stamina and rush to floor. After that I'll use ultimate skills. Read the chapter on and thunder scans floor is cleared. I must be the first, but I must continue only few more floors. I must get high rank. I'm the beaverboard and shock everyone. I'll crush that he sing to dust. Damn it, is it so hard? The end of battle, that's right, are the people who reached 4 monsters. I can't do this anymore. I'm dying even on floor. That doesn't matter. Lonely. You can cat that chapter on and thunder scans. Most participants have already come out yet. Yising is still inside flare, but he half wake flared. It's fairness. He's still persisting on floor as psychic awakened. His performance is astounding. His limit is 4, not like San. He's already on floor. After 3 more floors he is the top globally. Heng Ying is indeed powerful. But after floor Heng Ying's speed clearly slowed down. It's Yising that's where not only did he not slow down, but he also seems to be speeding. I hallucinating heal. We Yising 4, I'm not hallucinating, he's really speeding up. You can read chapter on and thunder scans 4. He caught to Heng Ying already. How is this possible? Is it just coincidence, or is he giving him his ally? He might just die on floor if he isn't careful. 4 Yising reached floor. Psychic awakened actually cleared floor. Is this ridiculous story? Son, hold on. Kenny at that chapter on and thunder scans don't lose to Yising had die. Rolka. I'm afraid that this floor is limit. I still haven't recovered from the dungeon before I entered the trial. I'm not best. Whatever, I'm already the first. Can read the chapter on and thunder scans there no need to risk losing life here. Spirit powerful enhancement on the battle axles. Heaven splitting axe split for melee. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Finally cough. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans exit the trial. Father, I did it. I cleared floor. I'm the first son. Father, what's wrong? You can read that chapter on and thunder scans I cleared floor. This is the best result. The tax you had 2 years. I'm the first. Isn't anyone congratulating me? Then they hold Yising on floor 3 seconds before excited. He has already reached floor fair. How is this possible? How he possibly reach floor? Kenny at that chapter on and thunder scans. I refuse to believe it. The system must be broken. You're all seeing it wrong. Although it is hard to believe, we have already confirmed it. As a matter of fact, starting from floor it is clear time for every floor reached minute, just like how did before floor. Impossible. How I lose? I'm strength type awakened. I have class talented uncle. Sacrifice for nothing. Son, don't think like that. Son, don't doubt yourself. Had too little time to prepare this time. It's just momentary loss. It's nothing much. Besides, you're not weaker than Yising. If we had more preparation, definitely reach floor. You can add that chapter on and thunder scans meaning go floor. He cleared floor. Shut floor. Doesn't that mean he's already top? Hurry up, inform Vice Commander Dial. Yes, General Yang. What miracle, we have such genius. Top tier military commander must be present. It's all 3rd grade mutants after floor. Without using weapon enhancements and ultimate skill it's a bit hard even for me to deal with them alone. Convert will PowerPoint to agility key. You can read that chapter on and thunder scans roaming attack. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Although it can catch to me after I increased agility, I can only just escape and not do anything. It's not possible for me to defeat it without taking any damage. While stopping it from spitting venom, camera the chapter on and Thunderscans.com point will power convert to strength. Points will power are too little. I can't convert power, agility and endurance the same time. This is getting troublesome. Luckily he can't spit out any more venom for now. Spirit power accumulated. Strength conversion van wet. Kai. Nishon you camera the chapter on and Thunderscans.com. Third momentary mean flinch beat. Off give down it out can read chapter on and Thunderscans.com. Starting from now I use ultimate skills. Support us Vice Commander Fang and Commissioner. He is here. Daisha Vice Commander Fang Head Political Department Commissioner the Hey Pink. You can read the chapter on and Thunderscans. Commander Fangs, you're finally here. What's the current situation? He's saying cleared floor just minute ago. He's still inside the tower. Good lord, he's still continuing. Lab you can read the chapter on and Thunderscans tie. Chief Fangs Yi Sing broke through again for third place on the global ranking. Commander Fangs, don't get too excited. No one here can endure your energy fluctuations. Oh sorry, I lost composure. I was one of the geniuses. Daisha, I barely got past 4 back then, and it took me half hour. You can read the chapter on and Thunderscans.com, but Yi Sing cleared 4 minutes. How did he do it? Speaking of which, Yi Sing was performing averagely before floor, but after going past floor he suddenly sped up. All floors took under minute to clear, but floor he slowed down again, then floor he cleared it instant. This is not logical. I heard that he's psychic awakened. Is this information about him wrong? Since there are people who are willing to do anything just to win, I will overlook their small actions normally, but if someone dares to hinder nation, I won't let him off easily. Is Commander Fang talking about me? Although I did do something, I would dare do something like altering information. It has almost been a minute, and Yi Sing is still not quitting. According to rumors, you can read that chapter on after 4. You and Thunderscans need to face third-grade mutants alone. The trial is not like the battlefield. Can't use anything else other than your own power. Heavens each. Waiting for he cleared it. The top one, the global rank is 4 with Yi King speed. Did he surpass him? That's right, Yi Sing is now undoubtedly the world's first. You can get chapter on and Thunderscans.com. Sight looks like the title of the first sequence is lost without doubt. We wanted to make everyone ascend to grade 3 and forget about Yi Sing, but looking at now we're the ones who are getting forgotten. It has been years, if I remember correctly. The number 1 ranker of the strength type trial, Buckweight from North America, has held first place for years, and it has been years since Daisha even got into top. That's right, now Daisha finally feel proud. Bray now passes this information to the highest commander. Yi Sing is worthy of being treated with the utmost privilege. Let's prepare ourselves for when Yi Sing comes out. Can read that chapter on in Thunderscans.com. Yes, Commander Fang. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans.com. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Another minute has almost passed. Yi Sing is still not out yet. Is he trying to climb another floor? But if he starts the next round, he won't be able to exit anymore. There be mid-tier third-grade mutants appearing the next floor. Those monsters are not meant to be. In ping hurry, think of way to call Yi Sing to come out. There's no need to continue anymore. Also call medical here. Or please don't do anything rash. Stop climbing the tower. If anything bad happens, we all doomed. Can he hit the chapter on in Thunderscans.com? Till participant, we ended the till Girinja. He stopped. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscans. Then where is he doing? And he come out? The trial's over. It isn't the world broadcast. It seems like he applied for no exit and continued directly to the next agility. The world broadcast will only show when he exits the trial. Till agile teledride and Gouage, be prepared. Although I want to clear 2 more floors, but getting onto 4 already guarantees me the first place. I need to preserve dimensional slash and fall for later just case. Besides, there is hidden rule for the third-grade trial. If the participant takes part multiple trials, one got the result will stack. You can cat that chapter on in Thunderscans.com. If I exit now, the extra rewards will be gone. I must get this reward. Trail agility maze monster starting 1 minute. The reward will be alighted according to clear time. There are happen monster inside the maze. This will be touch and you can't batch. You hope engine, the win big help, the bigger the better. A Minamoto, his talent is being able to merge with objects. As long as he merges into the wall, he keeps running. As for Goss, except from having agility talent, he also has computing talent. He precisely calculates the exact escape route. All the top 10 to beater board are classes. It's clearly not enough with only attribute conversion. Togun did he global him hashing night clinic wither, Jane mute and Debuli virtual, girly Tachi. Now everyone has their eyes on Inangle. Although it feels bad, it's not bad thing since all Taxi's top personnel have gathered here, and on top of that Yising defeated Hang Yang class ability genius Huang Long. You can read chapter on and Thunderscans come. Trail and Island trade that got feel. As long as I win Yising this match, I'd at least get the title of the second sequence. That also counts as me bringing honor to King Hei safe zone. This is complex maze. I can't break the walls too with ability. The best method of finding the exit is to always stay on the right side of the wall, though it will take more time. This is the best method I have right now. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans. As for the monsters attacking me with heal arm, with class agility talent ill, dodging them is no problem. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans. Although this maze is complex, looking to clear time, the size of it might not be that big, mum. I'd only need to charge towards the center of the maze and use dimensional slash to teleport to the exit. Damn it, the closer to the center the more mutants there are. It's good that I dodged them using muscle memory to read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. I have already fought them countless times. Previous life the ability to fight them is carved into bones. Damn it, these mutants are getting harder to deal with. Wind blast. Can read the chapter and thunder scan scum. This chapter is brought to you in Thunderscans. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. There's another one, Wind Blast Urge. Although I'm a bit injured, I dodged it ill. You can read chapter on in Thunderscans. I'm running out of stamina. I must run faster. The exit should just be front. I must win Yising. And finally the center. Dimensional slash. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscans. I need to find the exit fast. And I see the situation inside the trial. Commander Feng, rest assured the trial of agility will be fast. It'll take minutes most before the result are published. That's right, Yising knows his limits judging from his performance the previous trial. Sayad, I'm just afraid that the more arrogant he is, the more brittle he is when faced with defeat. Look, the Hang Yang is example of this. It feels like he's completely useless now. Yising is psychic awakened. That kind of thing probably won't happen. Father, will he lose this time? Will he? You can read that chapter on and thunder scans. He will definitely. This time he'll lose. Out there's signal coming and someone has already passed the trial. Is it Huang Long? She's the one with the strongest talent this time. Just over minutes. Wouldn't that mean that we have another person getting onto the leaderboard? Oh. It's Yising against what? Minute seconds. Another world's first Kanakat chapter on and thunder scans. Good lord, what more surprises do have still hidden from us? You can read the chapter and thunder scans. There no one out of the trial yet. Yising is not out here too. I am the first. Minute second. I did it. Although I'm not that outstanding, I'd at least get into top 20 of the global leaderboard, right? King. First I lost to him more than Hang Yang. Long you. You can read that chapter on thunder scans. Look, the chief commander is here. God, it's the first time we have seen the chief commander person. The first time Taxi's highest commander Layuan Kat. Yising made a lot of noise this time. Commander Yising became the first at trial of agility. Beaver board just now. Where's he at? You can read that chapter on and thunder scans. He's still inside the tower taking the trial of physique. Nonsense, hurry and destroy the system. Bring him out. Ah, I was just joking to relieve the tension. You can read the chapter on thunder scans. Yising must be monster. Let's observe him from the side. Ah. Does the commander make jokes such inappropriate moments to relieve the tension? Your jokes made us more nervous till physique leaderboard guided Akarni, meanly Attica. Load by you, the tank value of the first ranker is almost double the tank value of the second ranker. I assume he has some kind of second life ability. You can read the chapter on thunder scans. Entering trial physique. The trial will be separated in reside. Different level are played in different refine. Can't machindi the trial. The more damage you inch the species time, the higher your things. Here the tie, his ear the tail, amble up to the immune. You'd mod either. Separated regions. All the monsters front are weak mobs. The stronger the monsters are, the further behind. The time limit is minutes and I'd only defend. That means that if I want to get good ranking, I'll have to go towards the more difficult regions. Willpower conversion to agility can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. As long as I dodge the attack's front and rush directly into the 3rd grade mutants region, then open fault to block damage for a few seconds, ranking should be high. I have to think Yising obtain first place the trial of physique commander, although I do want to see such miracle happening, but logically speaking it shouldn't be possible. Know that people having physique talents be seen from their appearances. For example, General Infant and Hang Head both look masculine, but Yising doesn't fit that standard. On the other hand, Wang A that participated the trial this time. Hang have you're being too conscious. Haha, theoretically speaking, if it was before, could have predicted that Yising could become the first both trial of agility and strength. You can a chapter on in Thunderscan Scammerma. I'm sure that he'll definitely become the first at trial of physique, and on top of that he'll be the first candidate for becoming 4th grade. If I'm wrong, he'll just slap on face. What's wrong about it? Alright Commander, stop slapping now. Peak tier 2nd grade, reckon I'm almost there, but this region is a little bit troublesome. Word physique conversion Thunderscan. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure continuity. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscans command till. Yamnet left hand is disabled now. I need to exit the peak tier 2nd grade region first and think of another way. Life Fungoon help me pick the sword of sea back inside. Yes master. There's huge but slow zombie elephant inside the peak tier 2nd grade region. It uses its nose as its main attacking weapon. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. I might be able to use it to pass through this region if I successfully provoke it. I use its strength to over this region. Physique conversion defense. Well, can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. I succeeded. Or you can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Physique is still lacking. If I get it one more time I'm dead. Now it's time to see the true power fall. If I really can't endure the damage, only option is to exit the trial. Lila Yukamacath chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Spirit powerful burst fall. Defense outspread chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Such dicta. I'd always depend on the system's class sword skills. N value man value Miki tank value has already far surpassed the world's first. Is the spirit power is all used up. The shield's not holding on any longer. You can read chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Hey, I still need to use the effect of super jump and flash attack, but I can't attack the mutant. You can read that chapter on in Thunderscans. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Yes half it's finally minutes ended imputes you wait I'd exit. We had Mikhail. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Inangle the number 1 the trial of physique. He even surpassed Harriet. He crushed him. He absolutely crushed him. Being the first 3 talents, this is miracle. I suspect there's problem with Yising. He's not human being, he's gold. Ha, I'm just joking. Ha. Commander, you're it again. Can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. There's only the trial of willpower left. I need to readjust status. Although left arm is currently disabled, the trial of willpower doesn't need me to fight my mini. Julius Wallaby within many Gaten Sujan the Boo Boo Kincaid. Side I was going to obtain a secret reward, but the system won't allow me to rest anymore. Then let's start the next trial. I can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. No matter what happens, this is home court league. Leave change your method trial normal willpower trial. The normal trial you are able to see abilities formally and aid the enemy. The result determine the number divulge he and age after deluge full. The advanced willpower test. The advanced trial you can't see any ability excel talent Billy. All you enemies here generate bin club memories fuel Copeland you'll off he. The first willpower trial is the one I attempted the most previous life. It's the method I used to ascend previous life to. But now all abilities are on come down and I can't use left hand to fight. I only choose to take the advanced trial. Advance that girl trial. The first memory generated is giant thing safe zone. This feels too real. Inangle, you're here the right time. Hurry up, the zombie horde is here. Come and fight together with Mel. I'm sorry Uncle Miami Tail. What are doing? Ratchet. Although it's hard to differentiate from the real one, I have to do this just in case. I assume that your monster generated from memories didn't reveal your monster form. Is the system trying to test sense of guilty and the ability to handle mental stress? I didn't think that would. I'm sorry, Uncle Xian, although I feel a bit sad I can't stop here. Next roundly. Ratherly Chenya hold only. Inangle help Malkenya is surrounded. I have never begged anyone before, but please bring sister away to hold off the. I'm here. Why? Although two are close, it's not enough to confuse me. I'm sorry. Next round. Mel didn't say that want to sleep with me. I'm not going to resist anyway. Shield is now gone too, in giving chance right now. To a lot of psychic awakeness, this round might actually be hard. But to meet this round is easier than the previous 2 rounds. Killing makes me feel no guilt. The system is clearly underestimating me. Next round. You sing, although I look willful normally, that's because I was trying to enter Dad. But this is first time. I hope that you. Can you sing thank for your good intention? Please close your eyes. It's the biggest respect to you. Next round. Kids, don't be scared. Teacher is here. I'll definitely bring all out. This place is the classroom. When was that time? Everyone else died. Was the only survivor. That was the last time. Saw desk made wine too. I still remember that one day when she obtained piece of bread. She didn't want to and gave it to me. You saying you'll protect me. Alright. You'll bring me to safe place, right? I want out too. I wanted to bring everyone out. But regrets or regrets, I didn't have the chance to do anything. If I brought out today, I'll fail trial and won't really come back alive. Iningo, what are talking about? Sorry. Sorry, I'm really low. You sing. You damn system, please don't kill me with emotions. All you sing strangled wine to death. Immutated run, psychic control kill. No one will be left alive. Everyone, I'm sorry, no matter how cruel it is. I only walk forward if there is truly afterlife. Next roundly. Mother, what's wrong? Friendship relationship. The 6th round is kinship. How far is this trial going to? Rather, you're finally back, Mother. Ratherly, I'm scared. Don't be scared, Xian, and I'm here. Mother will be fine. Yes, with brother here, I'm not scared. Rather, aren't you hugging me? Did I do anything wrong and made? I'm sorry, Xian, and it's all brother's fault. Please don't blame your brother. Shannon, Xian, and Yising, did you? Mother, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I killed family too. There's only 1 round left. What else do you have for me? Bring it on, urge. Well, I dead. Yising, wake up. Succeeded. We're up, we need you. Half urge, he's awake. He's finally awake. Well, what's going on with me? Wasn't still inside the 3rd grade willpower trial. Inangle succeeded, went into coma right after passed the 4th grade trial. We were all anxious, luckily woke. We still have hope. 4th grade, come all of you. It come back to previous life, to the time before the capital got took down. Left hand completely recovered. There's no injuries on stomach too. Not only that, the energy inside body feels stronger than ever. You can read chapter on and thunder scans come. So this is the pressure coming from 4th grade awakened. Even Pierre, her 3rd grade, can't endure it. We finally have hope. Commander Yang, the front line, can't hold on any longer. That 4th grade mutant has broken through line defense while leading the zombies sort of off. You seen how our feeling are able to fight. If you need more rest, well, buy time with lives. What the hell is happening? You can read that chapter on and thunder scan scum. Didn't die when was fighting against that 4th grade mutant. Not one completely dead that time. Can read the chapter on and thunder scan scum was saved a couple of 3rd grades. After coming back forcefully, broke willpower cord and attempted to break through 4th grade. After that fell into coma, but didn't remember anything about this. Only could this be one of the side effects of forcing breakthrough? Is all experienced after the reincarnation just dream? Is the dream is mixed with current memories? Hell, you can read that chapter on and thunder scan scum. What the hell is really? Inangle still can't control your new power. Don't use your strength forcefully. Take some rest. Only if recover we will have hope. Everyone come with Mel. Go to the front line, then fight. We must buy time for Inangle. Off you can read the chapter on and thunder scans. Calm down. I calm down. Order to discover the truth. I will have to the least leave this room. The front lines will be collapsing soon. The underground bunker is the only safe place now. You can read the chapter on them Thunderscan scum. Let me first, I have family. And though there are mutants flying here from the front line, safe tell. Give way, let me first. Off I'm awareness, those who blocks me dies. You can read the chapter on them Thunderscan scum. Just when I became awakened. Your foolish mortals dare block awakeness. They off. I'm awakened too. You mortals should die. Awareness or humanity's hope. There's no use for mortals like to live. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity there. You can read that chapter on in Thunderscans. Come. That is. Sir Eningdale. Go into the bunker one. If there are any more killings you'll be dealt with like monster. Spirit sword condensed. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. This strength the 4th grade feels real and powerful. I feel unstoppable this time. It's time to meet the 4th grade mutants again, the front line. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Rather scum block the breach. Don't think that only by it, even if I don't have any hands or legs I still have mouth. Ah, your meat fucking stinks. Humanity never dies. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Rather's commander died fighting, will be like him, will die charging Acadian. You can add the chapter on. In Thunderscans everyone, we only have one chance to attack. If we kill that 4th grade mutant or even heavily injured, it will still have hope to back and stop the zombie hordes. If we fail, Chief, even if we failed we still had his last hope. It's shame that he still can't completely control his strength. Ran was all fault. If we discovered he sing earlier, hot if there were cures for regret this world, I would have had lot grandchild. Enough, stop thinking about anything else. We're approaching the monster soon. Prepare to attack. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Do now go formation, target its head. When taxis top 7 fights together they break mountains and split seas apart. Once the 4th grade mutant dies we'll have hope. Sun piercing arrow void / splitting X12. Can you read that chapter in Thunderscan scum? This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Damn it, he dodged. Damn is different strength. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscans scum. Yet. They're all dead. Not even 3 seconds. We're done. We're finished. Why is this happening? What plan and all of them Dacia and US Commander Chaidan. Notify Singh, tell him to retreat with the last batch of humans to preserve hope. I'll make last broadcast for the world and then all of this. Can read the chapter on in Thunderscans. Hold on Commander, look it's Eningdale. I see Eningdale. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscans. We meet again 4th grade mutant. It appeared. Look, the zombie horde is retreating under the king's pressure. RXC. The zombie horde is retreating. But the 4th grade mutant is still here. Even if I'm 4th grade this can't possibly happen, right? If all of this is fake, what if this is part of the trial? What do to pass this trial? Do kill this 4th grade mutant and complete unfinished wish last life. Enangle, kill it before it does anything. Kill it, your last hope. If I'm willing to end this catastrophe anytime, then make everything fine again. No matter if it's trial or not, as long as I kill it the regret inside heart will be put to rest. Senior. Brother. Sin era but are hesitating for kill it, then we will be reunited again. Brother, kill that monster, then we live happily ever after. You sing as long as kill that monster to return to your side. Ah, this system is trying all of this just to make me do it still seem. I think I know what this last trial is about. Since everyone wants to end all of this, then I'll end it. This chapter is brought to in Thunderscans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. It's almost hours now, hasn't he? Sing came out. There's no reason to this. He cleared the previous trials. Blink of eyes. Did something wrong. It can't be. If Yi Sing chose the first trial he would be out now. If he chose the second trial he must have absolute confidence with his willpower. No matter which one he chose he should be able to clear them easily unless he got exhausted all the previous trials. You're right, let's wait a bit more. Everyone, there might be another possible reason that Yi Sing still hasn't come out yet. Man, what do you mean? Speak it out. Commander, speculation is important. It concerns the nation's benefit. I hope that send down the highest order, cutting out all communications here. We ensure no news gets out. Not only that, everyone present here must be under first-class control. Hangman, what are trying to say the cost of locking down many people you. Commander, if what I'm going to say is not important, I am willing to retire from position. Commander. Send down order immediately, low down this area, we're going into first grade state of confidentiality. Shield activate. Commander, I believe that Yising obtained top 1 position all 3 trials due to the fact that he found loophole. It's not that he has strong talent, no matter what trial it is he didn't clear them using his own strength. That explain he's the trial that he's most comfortable with. Hangman, you're just making unreasonable speculations. Don't think that it's not possible. Did forget what happened years. There was once a wake in North America that duplicate items. Although the duplicated item has no effects, it is accepted the inside dungeons. With this ability he farmed all dungeons and obtained huge number of resources until he accidentally exposed his ability and got wiped the system. After that we realized that the godlike system also make mistakes too. Father is right, Yising most found loophole. I'm not useless, I never lost to him. Commander, if Yising comes out, I recommend interrogating him. If his methods be reused, Labia will gain great advantage. Commander, isn't it too early to make assumptions? Yising is still inside the trial. Do we really want to interrogate him right after he comes out? This is too cruel, we can't. Stop talking, I have own decisions. We'll wait until Yising comes out. Yising, kill it brother, kill it. Sing era, kill it. I'm sorry, I don't think people should always think about how they should mend their past mistakes, no matter how good the past or the future looks. I don't want to live inside illusionist. Even if the reality is cruel, I will face and change it. Because the only real thing is looking forward. It's fact that died miserably previous life, although I'm still afraid of failing one more time. But this life, they'll fucking destroy you. Trial willpower ended. Current ran hind. First after the trial you'll brain imperial reward. Your achievement will be announced the whole worth. Tribute reward first the strength. Bayonet Irenikai here Bui triple fuel extending while 3 mod fotch first trial agility Ben Wiele. Family here Bui tripled after attending grade 3B finish first trial constitution obtain points. Canil Tudin went to Tudin tribute triple fuel ascending grade 3 tumbled fotch first trial willpower begin willpower tribute tripled after ascending grade 3 much. Reward summary ran night overwrecking remain extra points universal equivit all hubble create fume chaba length Jane age extra edge of the main well extra oyu elenterni dull exuble power me main full pressure. Completed the secret trial obtained odd fame going up obtained title perfector after equip fib cad we exempted from extra charge Terry the full final. He rewards obtained get guest be great henny great he exchanges Brian legal he net of human ain me hey I gig you he'd even up be guard. Draw guard I am by choose league him pull settle fay and end hell hub. He's out Yising cleared the trial he's first and the world's only first he's the only who have cleared the 3rd grade trial for willpower. Can't hold on any longer. Where's the global announcement? Global announcement. The tower trial ranking change current ran hinge. Trial strength member 1 attacks it calls on we min omit edgel number 1 who calls on we min that gun you in queer 1 ha hardy we manpower tube 1 hoax we mix. Amami ininko all top 1 yo. Stupid system, I didn't do all that for nothing. Iningo, where's the medical team? Stop standing there, save him via. Commander, Vice Commander, calm down, there's nothing wrong with him, it's just that his left arm is fractured. He also used 2 of his willpower. He'll be fine after few days of rest. That's reassuring. I almost had heart attack getting top 1 for every series and receiving such small injuries. How is this possible? Commander should consider what I said earlier. I suggest that we use psychic power to wake Yising and interrogate him immediately. Hangman, don't dare cross the line. If you want to touch Yising you'll have to go through me first. What is Commander Fang disregarding the nation's benefit and act on feelings? His speculations are real. Yising will just be sacrificed. Commander, I don't recommend doing that. What if he's wrong? The results would be unimaginable. That's right, Commander. Yising performed great and now we're suspecting him. If we do this we're not only disappointing Yising, we're putting Hamaya's entire future risk. 3 days, we'll wait for 3 days and see if he'll wake soon, then he'll decide what to do. Carry him down and take care of him first. No harm shall be done to him. 3 days, wait, then Yising do dare wake up. Commander, there are more the nations asking us about Yinango. How do we respond to them? It has already been 3 days, Yising still hasn't. Commander, even the best Dr. Labia said that Yising has completely recovered. He still hasn't waked because he is feeling guilty. I suggest that we begin mental interrogation immediately on Yising. I don't agree. We agreed on 3 days. Vice Commander Fangs are going back on your words. Stop arguing. It's indeed wrong to just do nothing. Brain equipment. Begin mental interrogation on Ininga. Not Commander, we treat Yising like this. Vice Commander Fangs are going rebel. As if I don't want to do this too, but this concerns nation. Surimov. Wait. Right. He woke up, he's awake. To thank God you're finally awake. Great, hurry up, take those things off him. What are all? I'm Ataxia's Vice Commander Feng Hedi. Yising, I'm sure still haven't met him, yet he's Ataxia's highest commander. Let plan go, and this one is Committee Hog. I believe that I've met General Hang. How? I'm asking about what this is. It doesn't look like medical equipment. Yising, since you're awake, we have something to ask you. What is your talent? Open your system panel and let's take a look. I see these people. It's fine that they didn't congratulate me, but they're now interrogating me. So laughable. It's shame that can't expose Sword God system, else would be wiped out of existence. Committee, doesn't the military know about talent? What? When did the military require awareness to show their system panel? In Angle, we suspect that there's something wrong with your trial results. Did pass all trials using it's very important to hope that cooperate with us. Don't dare hide anything or else. But you're all questioning me. Do you think I cheated? In Angle, it's not what think. Let us explain. Except we can't just let this off. Yising, I'm sorry, we do suspect that you, since your performance is too outstanding. First of all, we're all happy that brought such honor for Ataxia. Secondly, we hope that understand that even if you spug, this is very valuable to us to hear. At the name of the commander, promise that as long as you're honest, you'll still remain the first sequence. Commander, we can't let Yising off that easily. Once awakened from other nations' contacts again, the consequences will be unimaginable. Enough. Hangman to say anything more won't be able to hide your true intentions. Yising doesn't dare to show his system panel because he's definitely lying. He must have used. Even if that's the case, the commander is still giving him the title of the first sequence, then wouldn't have done all of this for nothing. It's clear that the problem lies on Hangman. Do understand from the perspective of those power, but still feel disappointed. Humans this time, they're suspicious of talent. Then what about next time? Can't let the same thing happen to me previous life. Alright then, you'll tell all what these Vice Commander Fangs bring me. Talent testing crystal, I want the highest grade one. Alright, you'll take it. Opening the system panel takes just few seconds. What is the use of bringing testing crystal? Is he trying to prove to everyone that he's all talent awakened? Even if he's class all talents, he can't possibly be top one all trials. No matter what the test result is, that still can't prove that didn't use. Hangman officer change right after I finish test. If still have any questions, come ask me later. The highest grade testing crystal is here. Don't all want to know that these. Look carefully. What's that? Being test results, class talent psychic. Us. This is they are all satisfied. Good lord, I said he didn't use bait. Last, they're such great this world. I thought it was just legend god class. Unbelievable. I'm finished. I'm absolutely doomed. It's fine, I understand all. It's just that I heard that when choosing the first sequence besides trial, I still need to participate duel against other candidates. Yising, don't need to do that. You're powerful enough. Didn't the commander say that you're already the first sequence? Officer change, I heard that your son Hang Yang was the previous first. Selling unfair man. I don't like to accept any privileges. Hang Yang is indeed strong. How about we have proper duel just to make things fair? Commander, according to the rules, lower sequence is allowed to challenge higher sequence. He'll reject the first sequence gifted me. I'll challenge the first sequence Hang Yang to duel of life and death. Iningo, what do you mean? Good kids, you're vicious, said that he'll reward you, and now you're putting me hard spot. Although Hangman indeed did something wrong, but killing his son is a bit too over. Hold it in, can't make things worse, else would just be abandoned. The commander, the only option now is to submit to him and give the commander up. He's saying the first sequence is yours. Your talent far surpasses son. He'll give the first sequence. Hang Yang steady. As for what happened just now, he'll apologize. I said those things because I was worried about your safety. All of this is just misunderstanding. Officer Hang, you're over-complimenting me. We should do things according to the rules. I don't want anyone to say that Yising is arrogant, breaking the rules. Hang Yang is outstanding. We will know who's better on the arena. Am I right? Commander, since Yising wants to follow the rules, don't we do it? Yising just ascended to 3rd grade. He'll need time to adapt to his powers. After 3 days and after the duel ends, we'll announce the sequence list and give the awards. Well, let all be honest here, did agree with Yising commander have forgotten about the state dungeon that's starting 10 days. Previous losses have heavily affected strategic reserve. The dungeon this time is very important to us. If we don't get enough spirit energy reserve this time, most combat jets will become scrap metals. Want to let Yising participate this time? That's right, the participants not only need to deal with the mutants inside the dungeon, they'll also need to deal with other third-grade awareness from other countries. Then don't we test out how strong Yising is, and does he has the wit to kill people, since killing living person is completely different from killing mutant. But old once Hang Yang dies, Hangman might crazy. I'm afraid of the ruckus he might cause. That's I gave him days for Hangman to prepare for his son. A second is that we'll have time to prepare 2 plans advanced to act on based on the results. Aha, old fool, you're quite careful, commander. Besides from this, we should tell the world that he's in class, otherwise I'm afraid that people will come for him. Will, according to your plans, unblock the news from spreading. Father, you're back. Did they test Yi King's talent? Did he cheat? Father, did he actually find? Is he jailed? I still the first sequence. Sai, what's actually going on? Tell Mel. We tested him. Yising did nothing wrong. It's just that he challenged a duel of life and death 3 days. How could he have no problem? Did all get it wrong? Hold on, did just say duel of life and death. Me and him not. I won't got. Couldn't I just give the title of the first sequence? Don't want it anymore. Doesn't he want to be first? He'll give it to him. I have already told him that he insisted on having the duel against you. Rejected. Q wants to kill me. Father, kill him before the duel starts, since he wants me dead. Should go and kill him now. I want to do that too, but killing him now is impossible. There's a third-grade awareness constantly guarding him now. What about his threaten him? The military has already sent people to protect them. We won't be able to make it time. Then I'm definitely dead. Ying era your son, I won't let die. I have already contacted few high-tier third-grade awakeners. When the time comes, they'll save you. Have contributed many years of life to the nation. No matter how much the higher-ups value Yising, they will keep eyes shut to this. Then do you have any way of making me one like some equipment? Sight, these are useless. The duel doesn't allow equipment to be used. Although we can't really on outside forces, we still have way. Yising said that he'll follow the rules. We naturally use the rules to beat him. How so? During the duel, not only that, we also have hired guns. Haha. Does it matter that you're strong in angle? Even dragon finds hard to control. Snake old haunting. Commander, we're all set. 3 high-tier third-grade referees are here. The shield zone for the arena is also prepared. The competition start anytime. Alright, notify the referees. Is this that Yising that was mentioned everywhere recently? The rumors say that he's absurdly strong, but doesn't he look weak? Person he looks. Think I feel like I kill him with single finger. Unbelievable, he looks like he's just the age. Main referee Luwanta. Yising, this is the name list for this time's duel of life and death. If there's no problem, start the match. How, aren't I challenging Hang Yang? What is the need for name list? Besides from Hang Yang, there are 9 other third-grade awareness challenging me. Hang Yang is the bottom of the list, sir. Yising, now that you've looked the name list. According to the rules, challenge Hang Yang, and the same time the other seed candidates also challenge Yoke. If you cannot make it past 9 rounds, I understand. Let's begin. All participants on the name list all fight me the same. Mel, I want to beat all of you. What did I hear wrong? No matter how strong his talent, she can't be that arrogant. Isn't keep asking for death, requesting for penman duel. If every one of them uses skill on him, even if he's mid-tier third grade, he can't possibly handle it. The higher-ups wanted to save Hang Yang. They agreed to this name list. But they never said that this would happen. Hang Yang can't die, and the same goes with Yising. What should do now? Yising, don't be rash. If you don't agree with the duel, reject them, as duel won't affect your title as the first sequence. Is the rule that says I can't challenge all of them at the same time? If there's none, then let's begin. No matter how many trashes there are, they're still trashing. He's quite crazy and I like him. You're asking for more trouble. Since it's King's request, will referees remember to intercept when needed. This brat is like me when was young, although like him, but being too sharp is not good thing. Learned lot of lessons when was he should also learn too through this experience. The commander clearly wants us to protect Yising. Since the commander agrees, then all 10 seed candidates including Hang Yang please come onto the stage. He's insulting Mao. They'll kill him. It'll definitely kill him. Yang era, this is good thing. The more arrogant he is, the greater your chances of winning are. Let the others fight him first. Exhaust his spirit energy first, and then go for the killing blow. The fuel life and death is starting. Son, please be prepared. Everyone the arena is not allowed to use any item. All equipment will have their enchantments disabled. The countdown starts. This is the first time I've seen thing happening glacial. How long do you think the duel will last? 3 to 5 seconds or 2 most. I bet it'll last only seconds since Yixing is top 1 both agility and constitution. I guess that he'll last longer. The match starts. Kill him, go and get heal. Sword burst, streaming urge. Hey. We can't dodge and block it, we're lied to. Safe Mel mercenaries, chart heal. Yixing no die with your van. Even brought small size nuclear bomb. It's shame that won't have the chance to perform anymore. Saf. Referee stop standing there and save him. This speed and energy, is this really the capability of first tier 3rd grade? So cause it doesn't matter if everyone else dies, Hang Ying must live, otherwise we'll be fired. I said Mel, father save Mel, I'm not fighting anymore, I'm not fighting anymore. Ain't warm. I Hang Ying died, how is this? What, the killed all of them, one move, this combat power of his and his will to kill. Did anyone see how Hang Ying got killed? Not, we saw nothing, he was clearly behind protection. It feels like time froze for a second, is it hallucinations? No one protect the person I want to kill, I potential not, I want all to. Ying evil Noah. Animal they'll kill, you'll come the right time, I was scared that might away. Their fist. Well, you can read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Although you're almost the level of peak tier 3rd grade and much stronger than me. But bet that can't kill me, and you'll even die here. Hang Meng stop, still dragon domination fish. This chapter is brought to in thunder scans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. You can read the chapter on in thunder scans. Come. Hang heady off if I don't your revenge for son, I'm not true father. Hangman, if stop now, the commanders still forgive you, if you don't then don't blame me for killing you. I can do really want to kill this guys, but still have to act it through. He's hesitating, that won't do. Duel of life and death, can't escape. Can read the chapter and thunder scans. Come, your son is already useless enough, I didn't think that you're this useless till to a really biological father and only. Shrum off, he'll kill this brat. Hangman. You're asking for death. Urge cuff Arfi. Commander, that son, he's only here for the sake of me, sacrificing all life for the nation. Commander, I beg you please seek justice for me. How can I cat chapter on and thunder scans. Come. Hangman have already given in, is there any need? Old dog, how do you dare beg for justice now? You're asking for sympathy because realize can't kill mediant. If you're dreaming, I can read the chapter on and thunder scans. Come. They're saying that mustn't force someone into desperate situation, but today force him into it. Want to kill me now? I'm giving chance I'm standing in front of right now. Do dare doth to believe that if scratch me your whole family will be danger, not even pet from your family will escape. Our cold animal will kill you, you're leading. You say not bad, gave me enough chances, won't disappoint too. Today you'll show the difference of true peak tier 3rd grade and fake peak tier 3rd grade. Here the chapter on and thunder scans. Come. The difference between grades is indeed exponential, now easily defeat any awareness of the same grade and even mid-tier 3rd grade. But if it's peak tier 3rd grade or high tier 3rd grade, the chances of me winning is close to 0. Commander Yixing was danger just now, I got worried I'd accidentally. What did was act of desperation, we should hold grand funeral for General Hangman. Fine, have to think I've gone senile, both and Yixing are acting together. Do think I'm blind? It doesn't matter anymore, it's good that old he has already prepared plan advance for this kind of situation. Then Commander and Vice Commander for saving me and giving me justice. You can read that chapter on and thunder scans. Come, Yixing is grateful, only devoting myself to the nation that can repay this debt. You're really pushing, you're lucky this brat is really not that simple-minded. Since want to become famous, he'll grant that wish. Starting from tomorrow, the investiture ceremony for the first sequence will be held tomorrow the capital squarely. What I still haven't recovered from the fact that Yixing killed those seat candidates instant and now Hangman is dead too, it just keeps coming. Feel like heart can't handle it anymore. This Yixing is brutal, I definitely won't offend him the future. Investiture ceremony, the Capitol Plaza. This is national level. Can read chapter on ceremony and thunder scans. Come. Addictive is going to make drastic change. Then menu subordinate, now that General Hangman is dead, Len Ron can't escape too. Then menu subordinate Tainwen Huff. I luckily was smart back then or else we've already died. Old Heidel leave it to prepare for the ceremony, it is grand. Also make sure news of this duel including Yixing's combat power and abilities doesn't get out. Those who leaks information about what happened today will be treated as traitor. Roger that, Commander. The next day Capital Square Military now appoints Isane as the new first sequence for C project on top of that based on King's outstanding performance. The global trial ranking the military has decided to give him extra rewards. You can read the chapter on him. Thunderscan scum. The rewards are as follows. His authority will be risen to class. The original class resource quota will be increased to unlimited quota. 3 million credits will also be given every month. Extra 10 million credits will also be given to him every year. Qualification of picking epic grade equipment will also be upgraded to legendary equipment. His division level will also be increased to deputy military level. His title will also be increased to major general. The same time Isane was chosen to become honorary member of the standing committee. So was this ostentation is almost the commander's level. I still remember the day that Isane barged into Giant Fing's examination venue 1 month ago. I didn't think that one and see, and had I was notified yesterday that I'm going to get raised. It's all thanks to Ningle Chen A Law. You do have any other requests, you can read the chapter on him. Thunderscan scum. The rewards are rich enough if request for more be stepping over the line. But if you don't say it now, won't have the chance to the future. Commander, I hope that I participate the triennial military conference that's happening 2 days this breath. He's making things difficult for me. Isane is just years old. What does he know this age? What's the use for participating such big event? This kid has talents. He should be eager to fight rather than participating those stupid conferences. No problem, you're already honorary member of the standing committee. Choose to listen to the conference. Of course, if you have any good suggestions, the military will be willing to look into it. You can chapter on him. Thunderscan scum. Thank you, Commander. Look into it, not want them to do it. If you want to stop the catastrophe that happened, you see they'll need the military strength right now. Must do everything carefully, Yama. Isane, come with me, huh? Isane, starting from today you'll be living here. This place not only is safe, it's also surrounded rare plants. This place is absolutely luxurious. This enclosed metallic house is the meeting room. Kenny at the captor. And Thunderscan scum, I brought you here today is to give secret mission. Although normally speaking just became 3rd grade, we shouldn't, but we can't find another person more suitable than Roll Uncle Fangs. Just tell me the mission. There's this class difficulty state dungeon zombie nation. Every nation agreed to only allow mid-tier 3rd grade together with 1st-tier 3rd grade awareness into the dungeon, except from dealing with the mutants inside and clearing the main quest. You'll also need to deal with other weakness in order to obtain more spirit energy mine. It'd been this dungeon previous life, but it wasn't state dungeon, and it didn't have any spirit energy mine, so non-mandatory within enter the zombie nation dungeon and brain the highest authority inside the dungeon after mean put to be rewarded with wee weapon. Space carrier delete bit prachak. You can cat chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Isane, although the mission is dangerous, the combat will prioritize your safety even if fail the mission. Uncle Fangs, he'll accept it. I'm not scared of the risks and I believe that the mission won't fail. Good, accepted it so fast. I wasn't wrong about before. Take anything want from the nation's treasury. Besides the mandatory mission, the space carrier design blueprint is got item. You can read the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. It's meters long and meters wide. It has weight limit of tons. It carries spirit-powered combat jets and there are spirit cannons on its rears. It's also equipped with 2 main cannons, both its head and tail. It carries people and is equipped with spirit energy shield and auto lock-on system. It's cheating. Just looking the description, it's already shocking out. If this thing really be created, won't be able to dominate the entire world. Must obtain it. After ascending to 3rd grade, the system gave me another 2 skill slots. There are still few more days for me to prepare. Need to increase strength as much as possible. You can chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Now that I've obtained the title of the first sequence hill into the nation's treasury and pick 2 class sword skills. The presence of peak tier 3rd grade based on the speed he's approaching me. He's not friendly. Who's their personal guard reporting for duty? This chapter is brought to in Thunderscan scum. Please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Can eat at the chapter on and Thunderscan scum quiz. I'm responsible for protecting Suri. Closely done. Personal bodyguard who sent here, also who told that personal bodyguard needs to be this close. Wise Commander Fang had sent me here. I just learned it from the study materials today. What study materials? It's Semana. Go. Smooch, stop. These higher-ups sigh. Are they afraid that I might do something because I'm young? I'm really being underestimated. Psychic observation. There are two antennas connecting to chip inside her brain. There are circuits inside her body to her original brain has already wilted and died. All his thoughts and actions are done. The chip compared to human, she's more like machine. How did it end like this? Fingerprint recognition successful. Unlocking command update complete. Father, don't I'm dying anyway rather than dying meaninglessly. I want to donate this body of mine. If the experiment successes, I could continue contributing to the nation the future. I always knew that I worried about humanity's future, but thanks, this type of experiment is 1,000 more times painful than just dying. Also, there hasn't been successful case. Even if the experiment succeeded, your soul would disappear too. You'll completely become machine. How do you expect me to accept that? Father told me about the stories of the heroes of nation. Even if their bodies died, their spirits remained. Can I do it? Touch Adrian. It'll laden spirit dies while body remains. Fighting compared to dying with regret. What this little pain caused me. Becoming machine is good thing too. I trust that you'll order me to do the right thing. Vice Commander Fang Ha. Uncle Fang's how important I to make do this. What we're thinking when told her to come protect me. The name must be named. He thought on the spot. Is he trying to suppress his feelings for his daughter? Listen to command. I'm here. Delete all information about protecting me closely. From now on you'll only need to stay around me and listen to commands. Yeah. Now follow me to the military's first research center to obtain class sword. Silly yes, Uncle Fangs. Before everything is completed, how I bring personal emotions. Although I don't completely agree with what you're doing, but I still want to thank you. You'll repay debt one day. Since believe that I'm the hope for the future. I swear that I won't let down. Sir Yising, welcome to the first research center. I'm the Vice Director Wang Xian. And nice to meet you, Director Wang. I'm looking for 2 class sword skill books to have it here. Yes, please follow me. Stay here. It'll be back no time. Yes. Sorry, saying we have only class sword skill books left here. There are more class sword skills. Do you want to look the class sword skills first? There's no need for that. Just bring me to the class sword skills. But Director Wang, tell me if you have something to say, sir. Yising, I'm not obstructing intentionally. Know that there are lots of 3rd grade awareness. The capital city with the class sword skill books we have left here. There might be a lot of trouble. I understand, but let me take a look first. Yes. What grew one energy, sir? Your group risgraso never tos and buffer up adnusirapi desperhibli on obsociator during irigo mirri state of Buenos Aires, capigle bot. Quaintance mistambuso figure 3 resortlium fui hellfire desperate death consumed but a spirit energy launches early lor slashel determining the trigil yoga veil their school dendriller of the to jesprier debtor 3-second annihilation consumed but spirit energy charges meter adulant deals rister beher their gerd mary wikrjig bied new air skill annihilation. These are the ones left. Desperate slash is only usable when a near death state. Hellfire is usable specific locations. Death consumes spirit energy. What kind of human has this amount of energy? Annihilation has skill cast time of seconds. This means that become still target while using the skills. So sir, you seem to want to go look the class sword skills. Their effects are comparable to these class skills. We have types for to choose from. What he just learned, both death and annihilations. Sorry, saying what are doing. I'm sorry I'm short on time. Also I'm lazy to look all the class skills. So thanks for your time, Director Wayne. I'm going back now. Short on time, lazy. What? The skills that 3rd grade awakened use and learn are limited. Doesn't he have the same limitations? Then did he learn those 2 skills so carelessly? These skills are determined classes. The system, even with such big flaws, that only means that their power is absurdly strong. Death trap souls and annihilation exceed grades. I have enough spirit energy, and with the sword god system with me, wouldn't I gamble with? Word enhanced successful class word dead upgraded half sword more silver cage word manhalidi agreed ray. Moral samurai ulo tai hours el effect on scroll energy after the term choose dead Fred when cedars tired and I see the undead we he's here they were I del rage kid tie here feel tong serite energy stone 4th grade shadow for 10-second belt devalue head to the terso the tearing the sword god system doesn't disappoint. Sword stream burst cause our damage splitting slash kill allied enemies dimensional slash allows me to assassinate people fall enables me to tank damage now with mortal or I can summon undead if I enter zombie swarm alone I quickly make army out of the zombies. Odds pages 4th grade shadow. Even if it's peak tier 3rd grade awakened, they surely won't survive hit from its sermon. Besides being able to use them without consuming any spirit energy every hour, I also use them using spirit energy anytime I want. This means that I have own skills now different from what the system provides. I really want to test them out now, but the state dungeon is happening 2 days, so hold on until then. In Ingle, the system said that use 2 class skill books. Yes, what's wrong? I am not allowed to do that. Use them but must leave combat power record before leave. This chapter is brought to in Thunder Scans. Come please the website the chapter there and avoid it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Is there rule like this and is it mandatory? Yes. Second, I'm sorry sir, you seeing this is Chief Director Miss Manhua. She wants to leave record of the combat power of these 2 skills for reference for the military. It's not really mandatory, it's to decide it since you're doing this for the nation tool. Rules are rules. He must leave record not only these 2 skills, the king's other skills must also be tested. Idiot, if you're looking for trouble because of your useless son, don't drag me down together with you. I refuse. Once route accepted, the military's resources have the responsibility to accept the test. Blood test, bone strength test, and muscle activity test are all mandatory. What if you're the start to dare disobey military order? She's looking at me like I'm some sort of test subject. She's talking like she's doing all of this for the nation. I wonder how much awareness she used for her own personal use. Even if there are no restrictions on the sword god system, I would still not let today. Are going to force me even if I don't want to. You think dare? Sir, saying Director Wayne doesn't mean that should leave first. Scram off. He's saying you're not going anywhere. He's disobeying military order. It's completely legal for me to detain him. I'm not scared even if this news gets to the commander. It looks like Director Wayne is threatening me. Then don't blame me for using the test. Oh, what's going on? Threat removed. Do you want me to kill her? Do you want me to kill him? No, don't kill me please, I beg you. Don't kill me. Sorry Iningo, please let Director One. She knows her mistakes. I apologize to her. Steady, please let her. Although I do want to kill her, but I killed Hangman 2 days ago. If I did kill her, I might be trouble. Whatever, don't kill her. Kick her away. She's blocking way. Yes. Yeah. Director One Shirma. Sorry, I undercalculated her flying distance and I overestimated her ability to absorb shock. Director Wang saw it to this is just accident, right? Hi. Yes, Director 1 accidentally knocked herself onto the wall and died. It has nothing to do with you. This brat is bullied. I better not mess with him. Then I'll leave the rest with you. We'll be leaving first, sir. Sing, leave this to me. Goodbye. Did I cause trouble? It's nothing. She's not a good person anyway. She's better off dead. I wanted to kill her anyway. I don't care if the higher ups are scared of me now. He's saying, God, this kid really came. He's just here to watch the show. No way. Look, the papers he's holding his hands. Does he really want to make proposal? What joke? What can small kid do? He's just doing this. East Sea calls on Minister of Armed Forces Fang Yinangle killed wife 1 Rep 10. Even if I don't kill today, it'll strip away all your privileges. Sir, senior serial number is your honorary committee member. This is the agenda for this time's conference. Please it carefully during the conference. Communication to the outside is not allowed and leaking any information discussed this conference is strictly forbidden. Previous life I was the host for the conference for many years. I'm already familiar with all these, but now I must act like it's first time here. It's annoying. This conference has the right to vote after the main proposal. If you want to make any suggestions, press this button. But please think carefully before pressing it. I understand, relax. Besides making proposal, I won't press it. I don't need here to take care of me. Leave now. Alright, sir, you sing. Old on said, want to make proposal. You're really going to do it? Gold, the chief told me to explain everything to him clearly to prevent him from doing anything stupid. This won't does. I must report this immediately to the chief. Urge I some kind of monster. Would have your eyes on that receptionist is not enough to satisfy you, Uncle Fang. Uncle Fangs are nice to me. She's worth the best guy this world. I told the receptionist that I wanted to make proposal and she ran away. That's wanted me to sit beside. You really want to cause ruckus? Tell me what do want to propose. You'll know when the routing ends. I promise it won't be something bad. I really know how to get me hooked. You seen as your senior, I suggest that no matter what want to propose, better keep it with yourself. The military and the government have always checked and balanced each other. I understand. Uncle Fangs, relax. So he's saying I believe that who closed the relic battleground and sent the soldiers home marrying home won't do something that would harm the nation. You're also a person that is worthy of fame. I announce that the Survivor Congress officially starts now. I'll declare the proposals being discussed for the day. The C of the I plans C and me the real the fourth neighboring nations borders have been robbing invading the resources. Military marriage Jerry Bangkok the new between Carmel the quiet game and a speak more Sunday north named where they're reopening blander shake preparing June Mirbin. There are a total of proposals of them are related to other nations that Stasia had weak period previous life before the catastrophe happened that's they need person like me to enter the state dungeon. Now it's time for committee members to make their proposals. Members are free to talk now. After the voting ends we'll be entering the review process. Troll under serial number honorary center with oratories sing requesting mother jig mine upper cuffle requesting to check a proposal. Ising really wants to make proposal what joke want to do whatever want because of your current popularity and privilege. I only say that you're too young and too maiden. Ising did make mistake. If it's mistake then sit down now. Don't stop me from impeaching you. Oh, impeach me how? I haven't even made the proposal about East Sea and yet he's already aware of me. This information is obtained under instructions. It shouldn't be leaked. Commander and all committee members present 2 days ago. Ising went to the first research center and killed Director 1. She's wife. This is ridiculous. No matter how strong his talent is he can't contempt the law. So I suggest taking away Ising of all his privileges and resources obtained as the first sequence. Ah, so he's the husband of that useless director. Then I have no worries now. I'll Ising to do that. I'm afraid to Minister Fang is mistaken. I indeed did go to the research center to take 2 sword skill books, but I didn't kill anyone. Director 1 died because she was overexcited on seeing me and accidentally tripped and knocked herself dead on tree. Bastard, what did say? Dare say it again. I said your wife seemed charming young like me, couldn't control herself and knocked herself dead on tree side. It's shame speaking about her. She must's never met good her life. Is this really such serious conference became stage for such drama? Family shames must not be spread abroad. Fang Ten is telling the whole world about it himself. Huff, please pay attention to the venue. Discipline Minister Fangs, please resolve your personal issues on your own. Commander, it's not like what Ising said. He's a petty person who abuses his power. She should be impeached. Fang Ten's don't even dare. Uncle Fangs, I handle this myself. If Minister Fang doesn't believe me, go ask Director Wang yourself. Your proposal isn't worth discussing now. It's time to talk. Speaking of which, proposal concerns as well. I suggest deposing Fang Ten of his position as the Minister of Armed Forces, the East Sea War Zone. The same time I request to mobilize all armed forces, the East Sea War Zone. Immediately evacuate all million civilians safe zone from the coastal area because about 2 days from now there will be sea monster invasion happening the coastal. Nonsense, what are joking about? To know what you're talking about. Where did get the information from? East Sea have ever been there? This proposal is more ridiculous than Fang Ten's one. I have lying brats, stop your nonsense. It has been years. When did the East Sea ever have class sea monster intrusion to dream about all of this? Silence, stay quiet during proposal. Ising since dare to make proposal better give me good reason. Section of the East Sea War Zone. There has been increased spirit energy the water the recent 2 months. This increase is the biggest increase ever recorded. Years section. There are about sea earthquakes that happened half years. The earthquakes reached class. The frequency of earthquakes is also the highest ever recorded. Years resource number. The seawater measurement device has been malfunctioning 2 times starting from last year. During the maintenance period there are combat squads that went missing and engineers died of class incident. The cause of the malfunction is still unknown. The rate of sea monster attacks increased the East Sea compared to last year's, the highest years also. How does he know so much about the East Sea? All information mentioned are from the East Sea safe zone. If the military doesn't trust me, validate it yourself. If any information I said was fake, I am willing to bear the consequences. Minister Fang Ten, are the statistics really armed? It doesn't matter if I admit it or not. I'll be sent to martial court for dereliction of duty. You'll die no matter what I do now. I'd rather kill Ising right here right now and get revenge. That a doomsday sword got joked. Ising, I want that the chapter on and thunder scans come. Over the chapter on and thunder scans come. Fang Tens have lost your mind. Cut the nonsense. Either way it's death. Care the chapter on and thunder scans come. Today I'll cripple him. Yam starting fight the conference or rebelling Kamrath Chapran and thunder scans come. Guards arrest Fang Tens, kill him immediately if necessary. Level threat detected. Care the chapter on and thunder scans come. Uncle Fang's step aside, you'll handle this myself, no need tuck in chapter on and thunder scans, I end this with single punch. Oh, take it. Here comes Vay at the chapter on and thunder scans come. Threat neutralized, threat eliminated, the chapter on and thunder scans come. He's saying okay, the chapter on and thunder scans come, I'm fine, it's just that guys acted fast that didn't even get chance to show skills. Whoa, under 5 seconds high-ranking Terror General was taken down, of course Deputy Commander Fang is the peak of Terror, even that female guard's combat power is near the peak level. Didn't the commander also order Fang 10 to be executed on the spot? Obviously He Sing is now classified as national level protected individual. Fang 10 has completely lost it. I am silence, clear the area. The conference continues regarding the proposal on He Sing. This matter is of great importance. All members are free to discuss for 3 minutes before voting. From Fang 10's behavior just now, it's evident that He King's evidence isn't fabricated, but even if the data is accurate, it doesn't necessarily mean beast tide will occur. If there's no disaster and we relocate prematurely, it would still be significant loss, but what if disaster does strike? Hence now let's begin voting. Kamet chapter on and thunder scans. Votes, opposition votes, abstentions, you can Decat and thunder scans come. Vote passed. After this meeting, specialists will immediately be dispatched to the East Sea, prepare evacuation plans and verify actions. Is senior heading Ukeni at chapter on and thunder scans come to the Intercontinental Dungeon this afternoon. The dungeon prohibits entry to those above tier intermediate. Won't be able to accompany you. Don't worry, Uncle Fangs understand rules. This chest contains the legendary grade equipment the nation promised to reward with. Inside the box are the grade materials requested from the treasury: Heart of the Mountain Destroyer and Shattered Corpse vertebrate beads. What about human-faced falcon bone flute and nice ghost core? Those two are too rare, the treasury doesn't have them. The human-faced falcon caused over bonobo deaths the South China War Zone years. The chapter on and thunder scans come. It said that even with 4 tier advanced experts taking action, the monster still escaped. As for the nice ghost core, it's rumored to be productive supernatural entities. I've already notified the 7th Research Institute, which is charge of the 3 major incidents, to investigate, but it will take time. Understood, thank you Uncle Fangs. Bring everything in. I'll familiarize myself with these items first, and we'll deal with the rest after return from the Intercontinental Dungeon. The remaining materials only be gathered slowly later. It seems upgrading the Sword God system won't be possible for a while. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. Special materials used. Upgrade progress. Material I Heart the Mountain Destroyer. Material Octahedral Crystal Told. Material Shattered Corpse vertebrate beads. Material I Score. The way this legendary set even the chest is unique. Eeps identity verification passed. Opener level honorary member. Desync cared. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Attained legendary get component Ripper Brace Ursel. Obtained legendary get component Elemental Windblade. Whipper leg guarded equipment attributed agility equipment. Shill's corpse annihilated. Explosion consumes energy points. Equipment famine masterpiece creating didn't give. Elemental Windblade equipment attributed strength ability equipment. Scorching flames freezing effects included. Raging flames consumes energy, inflict extra fire damage leaving firewall. Consumes energy points unless shot icy exploded. I am area where the set feels like boiling blood and the chill of ice and fire. It's intense to need some time to adapt. And with chapter on and thunder scans. Raging flames just gentle strike and it emits lava like heat. Switch the chapter on and thunder scans come. Extreme cold. This set is on par with sea level ultimate move. With this with 6 ultimate moves now release 7 or 8 powerful attacks. 1 compared to this old scorching flame sword was just glorified heating rod. Since was ranked first across all systems last time, the Sword God system rewarded me with 1 draw. Might as well use it today. Right now attack damage has already exceeded limits. Strength, agility and willpower are no longer lacking. The only weakness is defensive endurance. If hadn't dodged Fang 10 sponge earlier, I'll draw defensive piece of equipment drawing. With the Intercontinental Dungeon, survival is the priority. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Obtained epic grade equipment experimental infantry combat suit type I modified. Oh, this is epic grade combat suit. It's not even metal armor, it looks more like fabric. Care the chapter on and thunder scans. Is the system messing with me? Experimental infantry combat type I modified equipment attributes attitude speed equipment effects rule shield bullet immunity explosion immunity fire resistance up degrees cold resistance degrees artifact damage reduction relic damage reduction long range damage reduction adaptive set durability underwater mobility radiation resistance this lightweight orbit evil eye did. Walking Fortress you can read chapter on and Thunder scans how its immunity capabilities and all of them are rule level. Unbelievable. Both this life and the past all the mightier equipment you've ever obtained combined couldn't compare to this. Equipment chill hell without limited after killing target they're go imprisoned within the combat and be released later blotch damage the strength damage block depends on the power the impressed soul during life this effect can infinitely equipment writings the divine artifacts worship the spirit piece world this ordinary combat evolved into extraordinary item after absorbing the blood humorous mightier life forms. Warning you may be targeted entities from other worlds resulting relentless pursuit adversely, may be revered feared specific being handled with care hell without limits pairs perfectly with the ultimate skill underworld rulers judgment one for soul blocking defense the other for soul harvesting offense. At this spirit piece world it aligns with the information about the spirit piece ring where exactly is it as if this world produces divine artifact like this its gods must least be tiered if its original owner finds out have this would they me down. Forget it I'll deal with it when the time comes it's not like stole it if someone wants to settle scores they should look for the Sword God system can read that chapter on and Thunder scans I'm fully prepared and time to head. Here the chapter on and Thunder scans come. Captain it's almost where's that kid he's saying we still need 4 hours to reach the dungeon entrance if he doesn't show soon we'll miss the opening just wait a bit longer he should be here soon when he arrives watch your language no calling him kids address him as member or your excellency he outranks all of now. Captain main squad member Lohang timing you can read chapter on and Thunder scans come Captain I'm just anxious he would have come earlier to coordinate with us. Coordinate what didn't the higher ups already say mission is secondary protecting his safety is the top priority squad member Huan Ran what it's changed against. Then are we even going to the intercontinental dungeon isn't it to compete for resources if he's scared of danger he shouldn't go squad member Lai Ben you can read the chapter on and Thunder scans come ha so he's going but still need protection talk about having it both ways. Wise Captain, when Shane he's here what grand entrance damn 6-tier advanced experts escorting him isn't that overkill? It's more outrageous than legendary saying your excellency I'm the captain for this mission Ising look would like me to brief you. Here the chapter on and Thunder scans come Captain Ming look no need to be so formal just call me he's saying please ahead with the briefing. This mission consists of people voice Captain Winchane and Arter intermediate while the others are Arter beginner we have 3 specialists and 4 you can left chapter out in Thunderskanska melee fighters I'm they attribute strength and agility specializing as Soul Vice Captain Winchane is rare dual attribute agility and willpower specializing reconnaissance or primary goal is to secure as picnic or as possible of course killing awakened individuals from other war zones is encouraged if the opportunity arises understood could share the profiles of awakened individuals from the other war zones of course, but wouldn't like to review the dungeon details first though we've already gone through that information. This time we're against 6 other countries nations and Southeast Asia this will be one of the fiercest competitions recent years. Ida Chico, Lee J1 Hashing Gaze Kimyu, who are these nobodies you can read the chapter on and Thunder Skanscom never heard of them. Is he underestimating them or does shots like he enjoys boasting he's saying your excellency no you're strong, but we mustn't underestimate them we faced them before even among previous teams many tier intermediate members were killed them. You're saying they've killed a lot of people can read the chapter on and Thunder Skanscom then this time they'll make them pay blood. A doomsday sword got rare bit. Nation should get of the reward from this operation is the maximum harm even gagzy real care the chapter on and Thunder scans come the awareness or attempt. Stop arguing the allocation of the rewards is not important we'll distribute the rewards the same as before battle door Captain Tameta Chino the important thing is that we can't let a toxic call zone take away any resources evergreen. As we low down their spirit energy resources and weaken their air force ID and May took in the chapter on Vaya and Thunder scans come the entire labia safe zone will become playground bread. Captain Tomato is right. If we instill fear them, they will be too afraid to send out any more awareness to participate the state dungeon. We must be more careful this time since Lady has lost multiple times. They might send out their strongest awareness here. The previous captains all died on hands. They're all cowards. Should we be scared? That's right, they're different from us. Their nation is vast with many people, but their strong awareness must stay inside to protect their borders. Then people, those with talent, potential, and is from good background wouldn't risk their lives coming here. They're just bunch of class talent. Awakens alone kill them all. Calls them captain in you. The chapter on and thunderscans that's natural. Captain in you is comparable to high tier third grade fact. But there was global announcement few days. All class top 1 was born from Labia. Cared the chapter on and thunderscans. What about it? Putting aside if Ataxia even allows him here. Even if he came, what newly awakened third grade do? That's right, if he really dares come, I wouldn't mind cutting down his head and make it look. Let's stay away from this psychotic killer. No one knows if he'll suddenly attack everyone here. Already have heads as loot. Skulls on Vice from China. Captain hijacking gaze. It's world first. They're all very collection worthy. All Ataxia wordle enter the zombie nated area. The state dungeon sect of countdown starting. Please enter before the time hit. Zombie native type reset type state dungeon difficulty introduction. The dungeon parallel where technology advanced very high level. The rules this world are almost the same as reality progress. The hated awareness, but their technology advanced. They developed many battle machines that are comparable. Third grade awareness strength. Wide area zombie breakout has happened yet, but small scale have happened. Let's kill them low. The chapter on in thunderscans come. Where I'm inside already as expected from state dungeon. Even with high willpower the teleportation still makes me dizzy. What's this? The chapter on and thunderscans come. The current environment temporary space. This environment used to confirm the Humber people entering attaching disable this environment after confirmation. Teams will be sent inside order according the average level. Team sent inside order. We're not inside yet. Previous life there was no such rule for this dungeon. They still haven't woken up. An unfamiliar face from Ataxia. Woke quite early, thought was fast enough, but do feel like he's faster than me. Impossible. According to census that kid is just unstable first tier third grade. Plus will power. The speed of awakening is astonishing. The chapter on you're in thunderscans come awake. One chain. What's this temporary space about? This is the time advantage was talking about. The dungeon will give compensation to the weaker ones. With the lowest average level enter the dungeon first. This side effect of teleportation is really annoying. You're ahead. The chapter on and thunderscans come. Id Labia calls them. Give this time. New guy dare come. Everyone there except their leader Laura all weak. This time they'll take Minglu's head as loot. Let's greet them. Well, you can read the chapter on and thunderscans come. All still dare come. What did not lose enough people from the last time. Bunch trash. You're not even qualified to lick shoes. However, your previous leader's meat is delicious. It took me a while to fully cook him up. Can read that chapter on there. And thunderscans scum trash anyway. They are only qualified to become fertilizers, septic tanks. You pig will definitely kill this time. And revenge leader, all clean yourselves and just wait, it'll turn all into Stutulov. Don't be impulsive, calm down, ignore them. They know that we're the first to enter. They're provoking us intentionally, don't fall for it. This leader is quite rational. Your new leader really has no bloodthirsty. If your previous leader didn't save him last time, he wouldn't have died. But it doesn't matter now. No matter if you have courage or not, you're all dying. Cared the chapter on and thunderscans come. I wouldn't mind letting all die without doubts. See this. Admit they have no isolation barrier between teams. They work together before based on oral agreement. This time they'd even use the rare union item than the intelligence from before. The intelligence is where trouble now. China pies do finally realize you're dying. Their union is useless as long as there are no high tier third grades. No one kill me so can cater shouldn't be a Thanaguskanskan third grades is that lot. No matter how much trash there are, they're still trashed. But this intelligence. This means that there's inside with a higher upset. If kneel down and might consider letting die with complete body, or else ill all into faces. Or choose to give us your female members exchange for your complete corpse. Techniques are great. You'll ensure that she'll have the best time of her life. Bastards, he'll kill you. Stop. Don't want ors either. Exchange them with us using women too. You can read that chapter on in thunderscans. Nation calls on that idea is not better. Nation calls on. Have to say your female awareness all look tasty. You still remember hanging away from Ataxia. Heard that she's your army most beautiful woman. Do know how I've played with her after captured her. Didn't love her look. She's your team's most outstanding awake in recent years. Tucking chapter on she's beautiful than many in Thunder Scanscum people admire. He ran sure wouldn't even harm single strand of her hair tie again. Know how many men did she slept with thinking about her begging for us to release her before she died makes me a little bit sad. She's still waiting for it to save her, but rats abandoned her and ran away ha. Her taste still lingers mouth ha. Shut your mouths you can read the chapter on in Thunder Scanscum they'll kill all of you. Stop touching her or give her back. Later we're not surviving this time anyway. Can read the chapter on in Thunder Scanscum though we enter the dungeon and fight them. Silence mean look calm down use your mind. Third grade awaken to ton at their bodies anytime they want. How could she be humiliated anyone? That kid is not simple he is right. Took in the chapter on in Thunder Scans is it because he doesn't know hangway that he analyzed the situation clearly or know that but you sing rest assured we know what's important we'll protect no matter what if you're any danger immediately use the item that the military gave yoke revenge us the next time meet them. We haven't even entered yet and they're already giving up whatever I'm too lazy to explain it to them they'll just kill the other teams unknown. Hashing gaze are deaf did hear main local that guy you think didn't expect this the head of the world's #1 is finally mine. Confirmation period ended. Ataxia were to please enter the dungeon. The other call zone can enter after house. Hours earlier we might still have chance. How this dungeon is still too kind to the weaklings. This is too shameful. Fa Pake don't like to win. Camille insert your head into your butt. Cared the chapter on and Thunder Scanscum. And the rest of you even if fallback won't let die easily you'll feed all your reproductive organs dogs. That Brad is threatening us a third tier newbie. Where did he get his courage from? A newborn calf has no fear of tiger. Something's off that Brad is surprisingly calm. Apt in the meta compared to that kid's the more important is or time of entering since they have hours to hide themselves. Yamaha. You're all overthinking. Even if he's saying hides inside the ground still cut his head down. Entering state dungeon zombie nation time or other enter hours minutes second mission find the professor institute genetics obtain the anomaly data 3 months rigid obtain energy dress the lowest amount can't be lower that scare can be increased according the amount obtained. Maisie find the main character the slide all after finding him can change start the next phase mission. Notice after all 3 missions are completed you can Hodge leave the lunch after milling out whether other teams obtain increase I missed scared another special reward. Everyone hurry up find system that connect to the internet and locate the coordinates of these. We must complete all the missions and escape before the other teams enter Ben's seeds. Hold on. You seen what are doing if you do that well all you wanted then I'll take command now I'll lead all to victory. If we fence them and no one escape when that time comes it's time to kill. Password correct start driving. At Doomsday Sword God Erage. Special Operations main look now transferring the position of leader for this mission follow orders. Military Special Command rights. Are trying to disobey dare not get the care. This is too domineering we are supposed to protect him, but he's walking straight into danger hit it doesn't matter anymore anyway none of us will survive this. Current destination set Champs Elysees Avenue not Larson Menor. The chapter on in Thunder Scanscum. Sub-skilled operation what exactly is going on? Compared to the Apocalypse system's frenzy tasks the more important task is to complete the Sword God system's mission only then obtain the design of the space battleship. This is crucial for reversing the situation the war against the Apocalypse cared the chapter on and Thunder Scanscum. After all even if individual strength is strong facing world level zombie hordes it's just drop the bucket. Missed update acquire the highest rights the instance change the process in future the higher the degree change the more warning avoid killing the protagonist at this instance like cake the protagonist can't die the fastest way to change the world process is to seize power moreover after seizing power we better constrain the 6-nation coalition times months. According to the relevant system information provided the external ghost eyes going to the governor's mansion seems to be the fastest way similar girly. Insane are trying to control the high-ups here and use their power to help deal with those people can read chapter on in Thunder Scanscum that's right that's the plan. This is too fanciful it definitely won't work to not mention the tier 3 combatants and whether we successfully control the military we can't even confirm the location of their appearance ambush is impossible. What's so hard about it? Just use the triangulation method first. The system won't separate us from the enemies too far, otherwise it wouldn't be called opposing instance. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise all the time would be spent on traveling. Using us as the center, take the maximum speed of the awakened hours. This is basically the range where they will appear, then overlap with the minefield range and the range be narrowed again. But this range is still too large. Cared that chapter on and thunderscans come. After all, we've only threatened them when they appear, so we have to strike immediately. The two mainest mission are Professor Chak and the civilian Boylin Rune. The professor is the Lablin Run is probably Chinatown, taking the middle point of the two and connecting it with the previously narrowed range. This is the area to remember where we appeared, the parking lot. Other words, the system will to avoid having the awakened being seen ordinary people. So the only possible places they will appear are the suburbs, roads and parks. This area. Such clear at once hasty decision. The chapter on and thunderscans come. This calculation is really thorough. Totally underestimated him before. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise all the time would be spent on traveling. The reason we be sure is mainly because the external hint from the ghost app. Avatar here gets an Ninjatrom out of the Anathinor Scanson care. But you don't move. Attack, knock them all out, not to kill. Don't worry about them contacting the outside world. I'm cut off the communications network here with mental power. A camera chapter on and thunderscans come. Breaking when slash. Monster shoot, execute them on the spot. Care the chapter on and thunderscan scum. Frost heart fire. Too mighty and righteous is not good. Let's add some negative energy curses. Here the chapter on and thunderscan scum. Tier 3 against ordinary people. Real downgraded. I haven't had so the chapter on much fun while in thunderscan scum. If the Six Nation Coalition were this easy. He thinks it's that simple. Perfect time to test the defense of new battlesuit with your electromagnetic guns. Bad feels like message. He's immune to electromagnetic bullets. How is this possible? Alright, rush today. No time to play with. Yoke the chapter on and thunderscans come. Elemental wind blade freezing, but don't make it too cool, just enough. Can with the chapter on and thunderscans come. Veil. Hurry, meet with you, saying it's uncertain if there is any danger inside of this. It doesn't just look dangerous. It's also very artistic. Glad to see you, Governor Blade. You can let Shep Iron and Thunderscans come next. As long as cooperate with us, won't be harmed. Glad to see me. The 100-strong guard manor was taken down just few seconds. This could never have been done. Humans, even genetically modified humans, couldn't do it. Don't kill me. You'll cooperate with whatever want, but want to know who are you being after me? We are people from the future traveling back from 10 years after this world. Mission is to stop the crisis facing this world, so don't worry, we are not bad people. Look, we haven't killed any of your subordinates. Most we've limited their movements. Finding was easy. Need to mobilize all the armed forces of the Bat province within 3 hours and mobilize all the time systems to help me find these people and kill them. They are also time travelers, but they are here to destroy the world. Future people crisis. Brief chapter on and thunderscans come. Is this movie or reality show or dreaming? Are awake now? I'm awake, don't hit me. But just the governor of province can't mobilize that many units. How many touch would our chapdocs mobilize? How many Ilthanatos and gem class techs get? Last techs barely compared to tier 3 beginner awakened. If mobilized dozens or even 100, we might still have chance. 3 class techs. Most class techs be more about units or so. Command B class. 4 class, once they're mobilized, whether they attack or not is to their own judgment, have no command authority. This is totally useless. Is seeing take people to the nearby manor. Bring girl named Anna here. I carried the chapter on and thunderscans come. Don't touch daughter. According to federal law, not have the right to enter wartime status and directly mobilize all armed forces. The armed forces of the Bat province include the least class tax and B class hold drills. Claim it's anti-terrorism. Any excuse will do, but if you don't do it honestly. It's not like that. To do what's said, the mainframe has to approve it. Enter wartime status. But if the mainframe doesn't approve it, the subordinates won't listen, and it's impossible to deceive the mainframe. Just mobilize. Issue the order now. Within 3 hours gather the provincial army. These coordinates also send engineers and technicians to fill these coordinates with surveillance. Okay. As for the mainframe, handled it. Upshulthagatia Ithanagakinko fortunately past life to cooperate with completing plot. Obtain this backdoor command for the mainframe. He controls the mainframe. Could he really be time travelers? What are you going to do? What happened to father? Anna let go of daughters. Don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Can't let the chapter on Thundeskin's father this. Listen, your father embezzled $1 billion and assassinated political enemies, which is death penalty, but has helped me finally run 6 hours. He'll spare your father's life. Don't fool me. No, your classmates even know the details of him secretly liking you. Of course, don't need to worry about Ron's safety. We're here to protect him. Lin. 4 hours later, Bab province, not national highway. He is empty. Told there couldn't be ambush. Overestimated those, right? They probably scared just hearing us enter. Yeah, they were threatening us before, but now they've hidden. Enter the city. Grab few managers to help us find those. Something feels off. Are these surveillance cameras too dense and the soil is freshly turned? Care the chapter on and thunder scans scum. This is ambush. Is that doomsday sword god? Is that the military of this world? How could Ataxia mobilize such large-scale military force? First, 3rd and 7th squadrons begin deploying toxin fog bombs. I care the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Oh, this is nerve gas. Weak mental type abilities form collective psychic defense shield. We rhetoric gases dissipate. We connect the Chintron and thunder scan scum. 2nd, 4th, and 6th squadrons deployed airburst bombs, electromagnetic matcha corpse command saturation attacks. Here the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Beginners focus on defense and covering fire. Intermediate charge with mel. Heaven splitting strike. Those who block us shall perish. Sweeping thousands strike. It's been 7 years I've deliberately held myself back. Intermediate, guess why? Even if great matcha rival. Beginners still just trash front of us. Exactly, not to mention those great weaklings. The back thinking kill us with this tunade. Think flying their mix untouchable has special spatial abilities. Golden Dragon Dance. Here's the chapter on and thunderscan scum. This isn't working. Combat strength isn't even close to theirs. Even if we manage to take out few weaker beginners, we still can't handle the rest. It doesn't matter. We were never counting on attacks for a total victory. Then what are we counting on? What we're counting on is this sword hand. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans come. He's saying wait, he's saying this is too reckless, too dangerous. If anyone going, we go first, otherwise we can't ensure their safety. Then come with me. I only need to guard the perimeter of the text. Don't let single one escape. But you can read chapter on and thunder scans them. Disobedience will result martial punishment. Oh, someone's charging into. Hunt model activate. Let's clear the trash first. Get the chapter on and thunder scan scum. It's Ataxia's Iningo. Iningo, you can read the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Activate full defense. Cuff. The chapter on and thunder scan scum. Picking out group of beginners. One move even injuring intermediate. No wonder he forbade us from stepping in with this kind of godlike combat power. It's even more terrifying than the legends. How did he manage this? These aren't rookies like Heng Ying and the others. Probably because the text had already drained a lot of the beginners. The real danger starts now. Be ready to rescue him any moment, even if it means disobeying his orders. We must ensure his survival. Kill brothers, I'll kill you. Bastard will gut and feed to the dogs. Dare kill members of icing your dead meat. Move aside seeking death. Then bring it on. I the chapter on thunder scans. This line right here is your death line. Moonlight it. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. You sin your head will be my nice shirt. Oh. Heart you serpent. Oh many. How they're targeting me. Something's off. A mental wind blades fury flame. Ising only has those 2 big moves. Don't worry, let's gain on him. Of course the final blow has to be mine. How is he sure only have these 2 moves? If he knows, is he revealing it now? Italy, the earlier attack, maintain distance and announce it first. He's run out of tricks. Kill him. One out of tricks he. Then let me show what else I've got. Winarum Reaper. Energy consumed remaining. What the hell is this? Avoid its trap. How is that possible? Zone entering. This is the number 1 talent of the 4 series. So powerful, I've never seen such technique live. It's not just the technique, even the energy output is insanely. Points unbelievable. Today attacks a pigs. None of our leaving here alive. Woo brothers. Isin, I'll kill you. Move isn't finished yet and you're still barking. Human realm reaper rise of the soul. Killing you from out. I said you do know, didn't let them attack you. Because their strength isn't enough to kill me. Wrong, because I said I'd personally shove your head your ass. I sing always keep word. I hit Doomsday Sword God MC. Elemental Wind Blade Frost Dragon. Ader Sophis. Ultra Tiki Chun Kathati Lady Howl. Elemental Wind Blade Raging Phoenix. Nirvana Wings Shield. As expected of Berserk physique, the defense is indeed impressive, but it doesn't matter, it'll just play with bit longer. We another sneak attack from that sneaky Dongle Funge. Think you're the only one who control objects with your mind's psychic power. Old defense. Meaning those are just delusions, you've been fooled. Meteor Shower carried the chapter on and Thunder Scan scum. Teaming against me, then I'll show what it means for all schemes to crumble before absolute strength. Fallen Heaven Defense. What carried the chapter on and Thunder Scan scum? How thirstier beginner have such defensive power? This move isn't over yet. Fallen Heaven locked impact, I can't move all. How is this possible? Even hiding the void I feel the pressure. Hence I have the strength of thirstier advance. Do think these half-baked thirstier and dead wear me down? You can read the chaperon in Thunder Scan scum. Dream on, meaning you'll kill with own hands today. Ooh, what is this now? You've only used Fallen Heaven for defense before, didn't expect its offensive power to be no weaker than Sword Storm. Meaning how many trump cards does he have as key? Even human. Berserk Transformation. So this is your trump card. Breath chapter on and Thunder Scans come, meaning only use this form when fighting thirstier advanced opponents. Today you'll die hands, and it'll be the honor of your life. Oh really, don't think so? Then let me show you the chapter on him in Thunder Scans. World Cleaver. Oh, not I've never seen dereliction like this, meaning is danger of I can't even get close off this destructive power rivals thirstier mid to high level mutant. Thankfully the new combat suit absorbed the damage, where that punch would have been devastating. Sweeping 1,000 armies. Endless hell, soul binding, golden realm damage absorption. Soul binding against using the golden realm to absorb damage. How did he do that? Finished with your moves, then it's turn. Divine Wrath. Consume spirit energy, remaining spirit energy. Summon 4th tier Phantom. Pseudo 4th tier would be the least tens of meters tall, but it's the same size as me. Will this even work? How did he just knock his own soul out? Can't beat the original, can read chapter on, so the soul will do it. What in Thunder Scan scum? Joke. A huge joke. Bar him. One sword strike, instant kill. Even though it looks like me, it's way stronger than. This we've one line down. He didn't let us join the fight because he was afraid of accidentally killing us, right? Peace. I'll know what to do. Carried the chapter on and Thunder Scan scum. Of course you're dispersing. Too bad, only appear for seconds each time. Let's just say you're the future me. Feed their chain. I said I'd shove your head your ass, and I meant it. So terrifying, everyone's wiped out except me. Why not need to escape? Please have to bring the information back. There's still one hiding the shadows I didn't have time to deal with before now. Peek yet a few come up. Psychic powerful detection. The chapter on and Thunder Scans come. Raging flame tracking. Trying to run, I said I'd kill your whole team. Did think I was joking. Agility attribute conversion max. Raging flame burn. Oh, not he can't see me, but he senses general direction. He's using flames to force me out. See, don't chase him. Dongle Fan still has hidden trump cards, meaning your spirit energy, it's dangerous. Letting him live and go back is even more dangerous. His flame attacks are too fast. Not if this continues, I'm dead for sure. He just used many moves based on senses. His spirit energy is almost depleted. Rather than leaving back to the enemy, you'll risk everything and charge forward. Although this move comes great cost if really kill, meaning even if it's life for life, this mission won't be failure. Life Burn Void Breaker. Life burning state attack power is stronger than ordinary thirstier advanced. Even if you're fast, can't be faster than Supersonic Blade. I sing. Yeah. Is he laughing? Death's Door. Wait, how there be no resistance when the dagger pierces his. Yamit Aftermage. How is that possible? Does he also have space-based skills? But how skill be used without consuming spiritual energy? It'll kill you, Ising. Ising are okay, everyone, let's kill Dongle Fen together. Is Arrowheart your snake? Stop, keep him alive. I say to stop, did still shoot with full force. Ising, I didn't mean to, I was too nervous, I didn't have time to pull back. Ising said to keep him alive to extract information right, but even if we get it, how do we know if it's true? It's better to just kill him quickly to avoid any trouble. Speak, who is your Moldalabiatine? Won't tell, go ahead and kill me. Ising are mistaken, how could there be traitor among us? Everyone has undergone strict review and all communication methods are monitored and recorded. Don't listen to his provocation. Everyone calm down, whether there is or not will know after interrogate him. This Dumble fans, if wanted to die, could have self-destructed. Normally the reason didn't is that your ultimate move just now drained all the energy needed to self-destruct. Right now you're just a lump of meat that can't even kill itself. If talk now will make it quick for you. If you don't, no problem, leave the book. Ancient Chinese tortures like human pigs. Ling Chi. Next I'll cut your face, not stop till talk. The mole is hang timing. It's really hang timing. How is that possible? Hang timing, what did they offer you? How betray fallen brothers? Heart fire die. In angle or satisfied now, make it quick for me. Somewhat satisfied, but don't rush, someone else is ahead of Yoku. Sacrificing pawn to save the king, think don't see it, in angle you. Though these saying are crazy, the traitor is hang timing or attacking one chene. Who told there's only one traitor mean? Why, that's impossible. Really think Donbo fan would talk so easily? It's just sacrificing one obvious piece to protect the hidden one. Not impossible, you're just guessing. Even if I'm guessing, your reaction just confirms suspicion. Didn't it? If you weren't, the mole shouldn't be gloating or throwing stones. Big now your existence means nothing to me. Donbo fan is cunning, maybe this is his way of throwing stones. The king change, have always been loyal to the country and conscience. You sing, how dare slander me? Out there, here you've been very careful, leaving no communication evidence, not even contacting hang timing. So how did pass messages, leaving marks on your targets with ranged attacks? Remember when Dongle Fan ambushed me but made noise first, luring you and hang timing to attack? That time hang timing's attack hit me and your attack hit Dongle Fang's arm. This piece of flesh cut off has your mark, and with your spiritual energy injected, it's evidence of your communication past missions. The same evidence, but he has more on him. You're right, also traitor henge when change. Why? But I'm curious, did become good seeing your records, they're flawless. Lost both parents and were saved the military, no attachments, no one to threaten yoke. Joined the army to save supply yoke, first year, lured away second year, mutant became third year, selected for special forces, fought border battles twice, nearly died. A former captain treated like brother, Hangwei sought as older brother, don't hate it. I'm curious, what did the Rizon promise to make? Betray your comrades, what I said never thought was betraying country would believe me. On the contrary, just wanted to make one last effort for the Mafia zone. Oh, that's fresh take. Saying you're right, I have no leverage, I don't want anything from them, and I hate those scum more than any of you. I wish I could kill them all every day, but I can't. To save more comrades I had to be their doggy. When change, what the hell are saying betraying us is for good? How face Hangwei, how face the old captain? Oh. Hee captain, if I hadn't done this, do you think he'd still be alive? Last time the strongest old Captain Hangwei, they all died. Do you think no one came after us after that? It's because I begged like dogs. Since we can't win anyway, it's better to let fewer people die. Whenever I can change, ever fear death, but I fear watching brothers die. One think I don't want to save everyone I can't. We're like pigs, pen only sacrificing few, the rest survive. But this time is different, this time lead to victory. Yes, Yising really didn't expect this, if only had met sooner. Yising actually really happy appeared, and now I die. With up Keller facing compromises with Mel comrades, I miss the old Captain Hangwei. I'll go apologize to them first. Live well for me, protect Yising, protect the future. Old Henge bastard, coward, deserters, Uncle Zhang. The tragedy of the weak being preyed upon the strong has never stopped, whether it's foreign nations, alien races, or beasts. If rebirth this time can't save us from the apocalypse, tragedies like this will only continue. To stop the cycle of tragedy, there's only one way: to become overwhelmingly strong enough to overturn heaven and earth. There are other missions waiting for us. Oh, is it suddenly so quiet here? Not single person sight. Group defense, protect Yiningel. This isn't the kind of force the governor's mansion mobilized. It must be from higher up. Perfect timing. I've been wanting to talk to your president. Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderskins come daily. A Doomsday Sword God. Extreme Frost Freeze. Captain Yising doesn't seem like someone who needs protection. You're right. Everyone hold back bit, don't cause too many casualties, we need to leave room for negotiations. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come alright, let's work. Gale / Understood. Governor Bray didn't expect to still dare play tricks. It's not fault. Made too much noise. The higher-ups noticed something was off and sent people over on their own. I really didn't call them. I tried to warn them, but they wouldn't listen. They even used me as bait. Oh, is that so, Lord? Everything I said is true. Please spare me. I'll cooperate with everything. Don't kill father. You give Broadland ruin to when you're looking for Anno. It's dangerous to come back quickly. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come. What are you trying to do, Ruin? Do I look like bad guy to you? Of course. It might seem that way from your current perspective, but that's not the truth. Otherwise you see that I haven't really killed anyone. I'm just doing this out of necessity to save the world. No one would believe your words. So young Manny, as the future leader of humanity, are willing to join me saving the world from the apocalypse. The future leader of humanity saving the world from the apocalypse. Finally, chapters exclusively website and Thunderscans. Come, Ape really talking about did really come from the future. Len Long do really believe it. Oh, and I think what he's saying might be true, otherwise how could explain his abilities? And with his combat strength he could easily kill us with single strike. Would he bother lying to me also? I've always had feeling that he'll accomplish something great the future. Exactly, you're very clever. No wonder you're the future savior. Brave, kind, little foolish, and quite a bit of chubby. You're truly the perfect example of hot-blooded protagonist. Someone like is the best fit to be representative. But I don't have any abilities at the moment. What I do to save the end of the world. Don't worry, with abilities like mine you'll have them sooner or later. Now all need to do is follow me and wait for arrangements. You seen large number of fighter jets heading this way. There are even nuclear missiles aimed at us. It's probably all from the Federation headquarters. Even if we're strong we can't possibly against entire civilization. Everyone stay inside and wait for me to return. Governor, I need to cooperate with me and play along. Lump, he'll cooperate. Please don't kill me. Warning, Ape surrounded. Surrender now. Immediately release the governor. I.e. sane and I demand direct conversation with the Federation President. Findle chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Some rival. If you don't want to destroy this world, then do as I say. Federation President Bad Huang destroyed the world. Is this movie? Federation President Bad Huang. Send the orders down. If they don't surrender within 10 seconds, initiate indiscriminate bombing. If necessary, launch nuclear missiles. But President Governor Braid is still their hands. Don't worry about it, useless fools. They leak the orders. They deserve to die. Warning to the invaders, have seconds to surrender, otherwise we will initiate indiscriminate bombing. Fighter jet lockbox warning. Nuclear missile lockbox warning. Governor Braid, the Federation will forever remember you're great for the safety of the Federation. What, the Federation has abandoned me? This is disaster. I thought that after eliminating the competitors the mission would go smoothly. I really going to die? This doesn't align with what he said about the protagonist's development. Governor, seems you're not as useful as I thought. Go back and wait. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come, it's just nuclear missile, right? He'll take care of it. Although battlesuit withstand all forms of ballistic attacks, Italy fret. I still need to consider the lives of Luke Linrule and the others. Big, since ordinary threats aren't working, let's really use the destruction of the world as threat. Nuclear missile lock. Nuclear missile lock. You find all chapters exclusively on website and at Thunderscans. Come. President, this is bad. Nuclear missile system has been hacked. The nuclear strike has been cancelled. What? How is this possible? Warning, Anton province has been locked onto nuclear missile. Warning, Living province has been locked onto nuclear missile. Warning, Haya province. Warning. Over 700 provinces. No, this can't be possible. I only have control over half of them. The same time, President, this is Peel. We were just locked onto as and we can't remain control. What that person said about destroying the world, it's true. Really don't seem to be human. Stop, make them stop. I agree to negotiate with him immediately. Send special aircraft to bring them here to meet me. What is going on here? He's saying he is able to do something like this kind of power. Is this the power to have the future? This is. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come, Captain, have previous battle strategies been run all along? This efficiency is insanely high. Meanwhile, once I meet the President, I'll need to cooperate with me when the time comes. How will they believe us? Meanwhile, and I will go and the rest of stay outside and protect Lin Ruin. Yes. Meaning right eye President bad and speak, or really what is your purpose? We are travelers from the future. 1 year the entire world will face catastrophe descending into apocalypse. That time large number of zombies and mutants will appear, countless humans will perish the hands of the undead, and the Federation will collapse. The 4th year of the apocalypse, humanity waged nuclear war to fight against the zombie hordes, and civilization was reduced to ruins, but still the disaster could not be stopped. However, the 6 years we developed time machine and traveled back to change everything, advanced. This is recording from the future where we fight the monsters, analyze the authenticity of the content. Finally, chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscanscom, so we are the saviors, not invaders. Our saying that the future there will be mundaneness is too horrifying, although the video evidence provided is somewhat convincing, but how I believe that you're truly here to help us and not send the monsters. Don't have to believe me, but I really blow all up without the apocalypse or the apocalypse. Stop, otherwise well open 5. Unsfei. I'm telling you, I don't have time to waste. If you don't cooperate, the future will be destruction anyway. Rather than being destroyed the monsters, it's better to be destroyed. Me, the least everyone will die quickly. In Angle, I believe the president is just having that time accepting this when I don't want to see humanity perish again. I also know this is last chance, but I still want to be you. Please give them a little more time. Stop hesitating, we don't have the chance to come back. The last time we risked lives to travel back, it was because the Federation didn't believe us and the rescue mission completely failed. This time group of monsters also traveled back with us are the same ones we killed on the Lord Yi Sing was also deeply disappointed. The Federation's higher ups, the last operation. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. One of his comrades died under the siege of your people. Main lies acting, it's really hard to describe. I can't watch this anymore. Should pick someone with better acting skills. If you don't cooperate this time, there won't be next time. Of course, we also brought genetic medicine that extends life and enhances physical strength. Once take it, you'll gradually become as strong as we ape. I believe you this time, no, cooperate fully. Mission accomplished. Off. It's a good thing he brought some enhancement potions with him as expected. Besides using threats, he also has to use enticement. Honorable Savior, how should we cooperate with you? First, I need the Federation to increase the mining of psychic ore. The more, the better. Second, bring Croc here to assist me investigating the source of the apocalypse. It's really that simple, they'll take care of it right away. This mission is too easy, right? With the Federation's backing, mining is basically no different from working on own mining simply. Zombie Nation, the first tier tasks have been completed. Next phase task, the original apocalypse of the world, continue. Finally, chapters exclusively on the website in Thunderscans. The initial tasks of the Apocalypse system are considered complete, but the Sword God system's tasks haven't progressed much. It seems that seizing power and controlling the protagonist is just a small step changing the course of the world and its future. The key lies finding the origin of the apocalypse and nipping at the bud. Once that's done, not only did I obtain the blueprints for the space carrier, but I also transformed this place into farm the real Doomsday Sword God Akich. Main, look you and run, and Len Ruin come with me to see Professor Crocklin. Ben, take the others and follow the military to the site, oversee the ore extraction. Yes, Wardy saying we will complete the mission. Before we could only control few merchant guilds, most then had to dig for resources ourselves, as struggling and barely mining anything. But this time, all we have to do is supervise and gain billions, even tens of billions of tons of energy or spend. All chapters exclusively on our website in Thunderscanscom. Exactly, thanks to Lord Urane's wise decision, the era of being strangled other war zones is coming to it, and wondered if when we return the military will be so excited that they pass out on the Federal Gene Research Institute. Wardy Sink, greetings. I Professor Croc, the chief researcher, the Federal Gene Research Institute. Professor Croc, I need to answer few questions. First, what exactly are researching? Second, have there been any anomalies or issues you research? Third, have conducted any unauthorized research on your own? All research is compliance with federal law. Finally, chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscans. There are two main projects. The first is genetic enhancement aimed improving the physical capabilities of many warriors. The second involves top-level federal secrets. I currently hold the highest level of federal clearance. The confidentiality protocols do not apply to me. Presidential level direct. Fine. The second project is the Human Primordial Project. We are simulating the process of human evolution. Human primordial doomsday primordial. What exactly the primordial project? How long has been running? About 7 years. The project involves genetic intervention. The embryonic stage. After all genetic modifications, adults have limits, but embryos are different. It's like tree. If we interfere while it's still seedlings, we could even make it grow into the shape of chair. However, the research hasn't been going smoothly. From time to time, we end creating some rather unnatural humans. Take us to the research facility now. For example, this one has centipede genes fused into it, this one has spider genes, and this one has snake genes fused into it. These are considered relatively successful test subjects. I never expected the Federation would actually allow this. They actually permit man experimentation like this. This is just too cruel. This is all for making humans stronger, pulverized. Besides, these are just embryonic experiments, not real humans. What? These are the successful test subjects, right? So where are the failures? The failed test subjects and modified specimens are still inside the most restricted area. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. Oh, this is even more disgusting than the mutants. What is this? Oh, this is specimen codenamed Breaking the Cocoon. We were inspired how caterpillars metamorphose into butterflies. We wanted to see if we could create test subject with dual organ system. Have ever observed caterpillar before becoming butterfly? It wraps itself cocoon and melts back into a pupa. And somehow this food reorganizes itself into the butterfly's organs and structures on its own. Even though it's just pool of liquid, it somehow knows which part should form the head and which part should form the body. Not only that, if cut the cocoon open after it hatches, it will transform into two halves. A butterfly, the top half will be the head and the bottom half will be the body. If cut it vertically, one side will have only half head. It's hard to imagine, but it seems like the cellular fluid just knows what it's supposed to be. What's even more interesting is that if insert straw into the cocoon, will hatch into butterfly with straw running through the middle of its body. And if mix the cellular fluid from two different cocoons, it will somehow result butterfly with its head growing out of its abdomen. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. They are completely unaffected. Details of mixing, they still hatch successfully. Even after conducting such inhumane experiments, they're actually feeling proud of themselves. Isn't this the prototype of the mutant? I didn't expect humans to have created it themselves. We found the source. Let's just kill the space star, blow this place up and end it once and for all. The brain cells of these test subjects haven't fully developed yet, can't feel pain. Everyone calm down. I don't think the mission is that simple. Think it's simple that because easily took control of the Federation. But that alone wasn't simple for us. Took in finally chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscanscom maybe, but instincts tell me that disgusting as this place looks, it isn't the tried source. Ward, ye sing, your wisdom is unparalleled. The rotting flesh here is unlikely to cause any kind of viral outbreak. Else I hasn't given any warning signals, so it's probably not these. At Croc, is there anything else besides this 9 and nothing else? Now something's off. Mental prob. You're lying there, another structure underground. Finally, exclusively, you're in Thunderscanscom. This is abandoned laboratory. It was used before, but later it was buried. You still dare to lie too. The bodies here haven't been dead for more than hours. How do you explain that? Push me like this, don't know everything here is. Some powerful figures have weak bodies and need organ replacements. You're secretly killing people then harvesting them. These aren't just your experimental embryos, they were living, breathing children just like us. How could bring yourself to do this? And to think I once wanted to join the Federation. They're nothing but hypocritical skim. It really has nothing to do with me. I'm just following orders. Besides, don't count as real people. They were mass-produced like livestock, just like farm animals. And humans don't just them strip them of their fur and skin as well. Shut up. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. Where is the production line? Take me there. Ward, you sing there. No need to look here. No, you're searching for anomalies, but this definitely isn't the place, I assure you. Nova side off. This is the place, right guys? Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. I-10. Do we even know what they're doing? Have the humans of this world gone insane? This. Found the source of virus infection. Found the source of virus infection. Found large number virus infection sources. The embryos here may seem thoughtless, but reality, they are constantly devouring their own kind cycle, since this is just another version of zombie. How long have been doing this? How many materials have produced? Where else is this happening? This production line has been running for years, producing millions now. Where else? Only this place. What he's saying, although this production line may seem unethical, it is very useful. Many of professors, experts, warriors, doctors, and even senators have been reborn through this technology. 3 minutes. I want list of everyone who has had organ replacement. If can't do it, you'll kill it and ask someone else for it. That is, yes, fine. All chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanska. Millions of materials converted into beneficiaries. That must mean tens or even hundreds of millions of people. These people are spread across all fields, even the highest levels of the Federation. Each one is carrier of the original virus to get list and kill people according to the list. Will those top officials believe it and then be willing to die? How is that possible? Find all chapters exclusively website in Thunderscans. Come to get list and kill people according to the list. Will those top officials believe it and then be willing to die? How is that possible? If we truly want to resolve this crisis, it seems the only way is to destroy this world. You seem to suspect this is the source, not just suspected, certain. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanska. Then or threaten the Federation to hand them all over for execution. Persuade, that's like asking them to commit suicide. It's impossible. Threaten if they're already doomed. Who would care about the threat of nuclear bomb? Are we just supposed to wait for death? You're so strong, could easily take them out. Time is limited, can't clear them all out. Short time, as long as even one escapes, the disaster will still break out. And if you make move, the military will inevitably break ties with me. Social unrest would be no different from the apocalypse. If the open approach doesn't work, what about covered on one? If we can't stop it, delaying it would be, let me think. If we delay the apocalypse, it should count as significant change the timeline. As long as we alter the timeline, there's still hope to seize control and obtain the blueprints for the carrier. When ruined are willing to become savior. The shadows, me sailor. The shadows sounds cool. Exactly. On the surface, we'll continue cooperating with the authorities to maintain order and will act the shadow knight. Living tick would luck. But don't have superpowers like old. Don't worry, awaken your potential early. Oh, this is enhancement serum. It boosts your strength. Here, put on this equipment too. This power, this equipment feels even stronger than much. Oh, what's this? It looks like game panel. What doesn't match? Correcting. What beeps? Warning, my violated system. Please review. Also sumic imagine mono wake navix one bifocal was ignored as a dungeon. Detected early personal activation template match. Does the apocalypse scenario correcting. When Rune give the equipment back to me. How going on? Crappy the fishy merview about Abby. No time to explain, take it off. No Tim to explain, take it off. You cannot get the Chapakran few Thunderscanska warning lifted, violation detected. Ow, the warning lifted on its own. Is it because he's the protagonist of the scenario, or is it because of the sword god system? Stop taking it off. Hold, I had slight rejection reaction earlier. It's fine now. Louis saying, sir, you brought the list, asked for it's all here. Others. Lock down the entire experimental. All researchers of projects vehicles entering and exiting, all under surveillance. Until further orders, not even allowed to leave her. Don't worry, it's just surveillance, it's for your safety too. Len Ruin drive head to the Federation government building. Yes. Isane are planning to trick the president into gathering the people on the list so Len Run assassinate as many as possible, but relying on Len Run alone for assassinations. He's stronger than before, but this time Len Run is just assisting the act. The killing will mainly be done us. Oh, us didn't say before, couldn't expose yourself or conflict with the military. It won't work as we are now, but if we disguise ourselves as monk stars, think about it. Or get out, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Brilliant. Well, if you'd help me buy 4 disguise props and 1 illusion prop. Yes, master. You saying, sir, about the experimental base? There might be some misunderstanding. It is indeed misunderstanding. Although the experiments are cruel, they have nothing to do with the virus and elastic champion Ethobascanskam. That's good, that's good. But President, you've discovered that the physique of the modified individuals might attract future monsters to attack. To prevent tragedy, hope convene global conference and gather the important figures on this list. I've brought many serums from the future. They not only solve this problem, but also enhance strength and prolong life. Really arrange it as soon as possible. Federation Conference Plaza. Soldiers pay attention to security. Half of the Federation's top officials are here. Political and business elites and some public figures will attend this conference. Must not have any. Give warm welcome to the future and same sing conceal takyup current thundas gold. Everyone, believe we have seen the materials provide the military. The crisis coming soon to protect your unique physics from future monster attacks. Decided to distribute serums. Down they crossed over. We're too late. What do we do's inform, namely, teammates say all the but don't worry, president won't get them harm your Paris. Fight style foot blade. Lamento wind blade. Was head of fire. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans come. It will ever possess this level of destructive power and ruin. Since the first wave of killing tasks tonight is heavy, well temporarily disguise ourselves as monsters to handle it. You disguise as me and play along. Once time limit is up, everything here will be handed over to you. For your convenience, sometimes disguise as me and sometimes as monster time. You'll surely clear out all the infected. Got it? Understand? You sing psycho aren't going to act. We're counting on your don't worry, president. He'll definitely protect you. Keep Russell monster I know. Yeah. You're the last one orphan thun or skunsildi. Unleash one more ultimate move without costume and Yamat and one divine wrath. This wave of killing is almost done. I'll leave the final cleanup to all to kill each other. Kill this. Astard'll kill you. Federation genetic experiment base. Can't destroy the experimental base, but monsters can dance here. Factlet Vakamsil. With this lesson, believe the humans here won't dare to restart organ replacements easily. After all, replacing organs here turns into Tibet for 5 months. This attack temporarily spares President Payne to control the situation. Once Lin Run completely eradicates the infected, will kill. And then Lin Ron also become the new puppet ruler of this world, serving me. Current scenario progress altered. Original scenario protagonist Lin Xian activity reduced by original scenario antagons named Delebedithia Kivoyer. Original inflection A. Current attempting those highest adruval. System the tactile anomaly execute process fair unknown warning on Madru Sizai proper warning clean up in that ink immediately. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans robs. Mitehi. Error anomalies detected. Sizum self shed a past alarm candle Sirtsil met bulbul. Was that black and gold like the sword god system? Did it just clash with the apocalypse system's eradication protocol? It beeps Mary Monavam to Zizuridal. It please wheels su cup menchedam awaken us the dikana soterwe yavuk forpiuaskua unjump. Thus seems now that the previous incident was also the sword god system's intervention. Always thought the sword god system was just sneaky underhanded cheat tools. Never expected it to be this powerful. No once that dark golden light appeared out of nowhere. Even the apocalypse system couldn't handle it. This insane the apocalypse system controls the life and death of all survivors like God. Well, since you're awesome, can't just in the apocalypse directly hell sword god systems who broke little sword. Side it's completely ignoring me. Looks like you'll have to rely on myself. Complete settlement completion scenario pre-training current grade evaluation current intel add rearward reward. Reputation reward spirit tribute pointy stats. Equipment reward lines clawback daring helmet head elemental scepter silva strategic angel blue gil reward enhanced learning grade scenario exclusive mechanical script grade Sirit exile. Exclusive permission award. Plot jump people jump upon entering tenet scenario tuck enforceable veneer and viewer bloodline bishirekable. Received confrontation reward item main battlefield Belgrade blue special A1 description. When used in the zombie nation scenaric, all team members gain toiletry abuse. Fajrus does rekav. Rut and enforceable gathered side when nearing the scenaric. Val can enter first ignoring power references maximum advance force rose bureau spiel of Kasufoi attribute bun uses. The rewards are plenty, but they're not very useful to me right now. However, the blue equipment and skills be given to Lin Run to help him improve Jembermf Waziri dead dosma wolf dal. The main battlefield item be given to Minglo to help him lead the next time. Is it flashing like this to show off Mabem skirt in subtle so inward do have to be so arrogant? The rewarded system they're all clear. You heard up. Mission complete. Helpful set grade strategic weapons sit carrier leopard state of Jansen. Please check your inventory. Dear Chelka you facing. Do you really need this much? It'll take forever to go through all of this. Need to think carefully about whom to give these technologies to first after leaving. Although you don't mind handing them over to the military, it might cause unnecessary infighting and trouble. It's safer to find people I'm familiar with from past life. To win the sign sailing Shaidan. Eeps beep beeps detected that the scenario process has ended. The scenario as the experimental veil detachment did ITQ in Suzuma progressu. Owl system detachment. What does that mean? Scenario permissions have been changed. Current scenario downer, meaning all current permission level highest permission functions lack to be activated. Invoke and activate theocentric and time unlimited time stages once unlevel. Customize was content and rewards rewarded them self provided check accelerament scare. Valkin can roll for level full range. Al material Valkin Qziomizian TF can create them. Holy crap. Out as the apocalypse system handing over control to me, so seizing scenario permissions means gain control over the entire scenario. Hundreds of permissions from now on. This would end the here as long as there enough energy I create a million warriors instant. Wait, these permissions don't seem to include zombies. Does that mean zombies aren't part of the original scenario? Whatever, it doesn't matter with these permissions. It's more than enough. When other factions enter the future, you'll make sure they regret it. Once Mainlo and the others finish loading the ores and I briefed Lin Ruin, it'll be time to leave the East Sea Beast. I'd wonder how the migration plan is going outside. Increase King's compensation standards. Disagree. Everyone, are we really holding meeting today just to discuss dead money? There are so many important matters to discuss. Compensating King's family really worth putting on the agenda. Chairman Log, watch your words. What do you mean discussing dead money? Special Operations Commander Chain Yuan Thirst Year Advanced. We're discussing how the military should handle Yuring's potential death properly so not to demoralize soldiers, not assuming he's already dead. Commander, stop deluding yourself. Been half month outside when if time flows slower inside. Been several days when Thirst Year Advanced would die. No way he sang and the others survived. Your special operations have failed how many times now? Opinion, we should just give on fighting scenarios. We should compete for resources. The appeal would that way we won't keep losing many people. Because the difficulty is too intelligence made he mistakes. This isn't the fault. High Commander change, don't get too worked. I'm just saying that since survival is impossible, instead of wasting resources compensating the King's family, we should save those resources for people who would actually contribute. Also remember, Yisane was the first sequence. Right now that he's dead, that position should to Wang kill right. The resources Yisane took should also be returned to the military for redistribution. After all, we can't let dead hog resources and positions we. Chairman Lund, going too far. Say, what are going to hit me? Enough and the discussion here. Sequence presents the new start and out reputation. It's better to replace him sooner rather than later. Otherwise, once the news spreads, we'll be the laughing stock of the world. As for Yi King's compensation, well, follow national standards. Of course, all of this is based on confirming Yi King's death. He'll report this to the commander. It's been half months to think Dong will fend, and the others have taken care of those Chinese pigs. Now, do you think they're as useless as you? Those are lights who went in. I bet those pigs were scared to death inside. Exactly, according to spies, even the Chinese military internally believes their people are all dead. Thinking about it, this mission was easier than before. After this, bet China won't dare to enter again. Haha. Why, once people come out, it'd be time to prepare for war without spirit war. China will surely retreat. Step women, resources, land, we'll have everything we want. Look, the portal moving. Our heroes are coming to quick call for backup. Well, need a lot of people to transport all the spirit, but this time. Besides, the Donalfen should be bringing back few heads, right? A record, it will send it to those Chinese pigs later. Scenario ended. Current survivors. How is this? Chinese stock zombie nation scenario exit. Oh no, Chen Ming, are we withdrawing now? Shouldn't we wait a bit longer? There's no need to stay here anymore. Chairman Lu has ordered all of to be transferred to the southeastern border immediately. But what if Yisane and the others East Border Peacekeeping Army Colonel Fu Tianjin subordinate Chen Ming Special Operations Liaison Captain Da Hong there? No, what if just follow orders? Stop wasting time. Colonel Chen Ming, how about this? Leave few people here to stand guard while take the rest away. You're really stubborn, aren't you? Fine, you'll leave too. Most the rest will come with me if after 3 days. The scenario ended. Are any of them still element they most come out alive? No way, they're coming out alive, don't. How is this possible, Lori? Some of them are still lively. Mean look are the only one. Captain are spacing out, don't block the whale. Scenario 1 current survivors. All alive, they all alive, dreaming. How are they injured? Medical team, stop standing around, check them now. No need for the medical team, but we'll need everyone to help load the ore. How load the ore? Did your special overloading tools break? Bin can green called evergreen level cannot exactly. We don't have enough people. Call everyone over to help with thirstier carry lava. Sure, we need everyone. Oh, if need seen so much ore for job me not they just we. Ising didn't run into the infections. Pep was into wrong. It didn't they? How did survive? Reveal gave evergreen kin. What do think we survived? Just lucky. Tonal Chanming I've seen before. You're from Chairman Laside, right? We let me tell you, not only did we bring back massive amount of resources, but Yising also led us to wipe out everyone from the other factions. Were what say? Rap yesterday Chairman Lu already took all the resources from King's home. The report to replace the first sequence has also been submitted. Yising isn't just alive, he's accomplished great feat. If Yising finds out about all this, not need to find way to inform Chairman Lu immediately. Tonal Chan, your reaction, is it so different from everyone else? Did want us to die there? Tuck and reel the chapter on and thunder scans come. How could this be? Yising, you're overthinking. Care the chapter on and thunder scans come. Not I must come with person to restrain him and buy some time for the timing to handle the aftermaths and acting like this because the East Sea evacuation plan from your previous proposal has been cancelled. I'm worried. What did say cancelled? High-ranking representative was sent to investigate the East Sea incident thoroughly, but they found no evidence of impending. I'm not clear on the details. Don't go to the East Sea and see for yourself. Mean look, all come with me to the East Sea. Saying according to protocol we should report back to the capital first. Also I suspect that Chanming and his group are to something. There's no time. The lives of millions survivors. The East Sea come first. We'll report the way we made huge contribution. Those above won't blame us. As for anything suspicious, we'll deal with it after we return. There are only days left before the sea beasts break out. The proposal was clearly approved, yet things didn't as I expected. The internal obstacles this peaceful era are even greater than they were before rebirth. Before rebirth, the person I could rally so many people was probably thanks to the doomsday itself. Now it seems that if I want to save the apocalypse, I must first climb to the peak of power. To seize the highest command, I must break through to the 4th tier as soon as possible. With current decay, Keen reached the peak of the 3rd tier 3 months best, but breaking through to the 4th tier. Need to activate the Transcendence Plan. Advanced after the apocalypse fully erupted. Past life humanity managed to resist for 2 years solely because of the Transcendence Plan. If I remember correctly, the lead researcher from past life with the surname Sun came from the East Sea safe zone. Once this East Sea evacuation is complete, I must find him as soon as possible. Uncle Xian, Uncle Chen, Uncle Wang need to mobilize all available forces and come to the East Sea to assist me. Oh, what happened? There's no time to explain. If trust me, then set off immediately right away. Lu Timing, what should we do now? Not only is Yising still alive, but he also made great contribution. The commander and the others are thrilled. He's vengeful man if he finds out what we did while he was away. Military Intelligence Office Wang Lai Chang carried the chapter on and thunder scans come. Damn it, this really is like seeing ghost. I have no idea how he pulled it off. Timing, but director. One, don't panic too much. Didn't Chen Ming say Yising went to the East Sea? We still have time to handle the aftermaths. Just return the resources we looted from King's home. But Taming, I'm afraid I can't return them. Those high-level picnic fruits, San ate them last night. Tuba's dip. Not only that, but his sister is really difficult to deal with. Had no choice but to tell her Yising is already dead. She couldn't handle the shock. She's probably the hospital now. Idiot, you've completely broke the rules. Lu Taming, should I send people to the hospital with flowers and fruit baskets to comfort his sister? Besides that, we need to prepare scapegoats. Advance. If Yising really wants to investigate, we'll just say temporary workers did it. Alright, he'll make the arrangements. A chapter on and thunder scans come. Aside from this obvious method, we need backup plan through the black market as well. Just case. What do you mean? He didn't report back, and he went straight to the East Sea safe zone instead, having too much merit but not knowing when to restrain. Uncle No, always been fatal flaw for military leaders. If he crosses the line, taking him down will be as easy as kicking when he's down. Thank you Ian Sailing for clearing the East Sea's name and sparing us from relocation. These credit points are just small token of gratitude. Tonight we've prepared seafood feast to properly reward you Lily Donglefin. Commander Light, you're too kind. With clear conscience has nothing to fear. His sin was just being overly dramatic. Class beast type ha. As if it would happen so easily. Up goes there. How dare storm into the East Sea safe zone. Conference hall. Yiningul carried the chapter on in Thunderscanscum. I'm reopening the investigation into these sea security issues. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Seeing the East Sea safe zone has already been thoroughly investigated. We compared all the anomalies mentioned in the meeting. There were no issues. The results were reported yesterday. Check them yourself. The capital. That's right, Yising. I advise leaving immediately. Otherwise, according to military regulation article section, if forcibly intrude into military base to investigate classified information, I have the right to execute on the spot. With just one order from me, hundreds of awakened soldiers will. I have class clearance. Main look, take your man and search. I want to see all the records within half hours. Focus on the aquatic regions and military deployment records. Yes. Full mental focus, multitasking its peak. Acting all high and mighty, trying to instruct professionals as outsiders do. Even understand those data reports. If you could find any anomalies, how could you? Or this how class clearance should be used indefinitely. Reporting this to the capital. The military must revoke his clearance. The sea region had minor earthquake a month ago and concluded it was normal seismic activity without considering beast migration. On the of this month, the temperature at the tidal power station rose degrees and dismissed it as instrument malfunction. The issues raised do exist, but if they be explained through conventional theories, there's no need to escalate them to beast tide crisis. Small earthquakes happen every year. If we panicked over every little thing, the East Sea safe zone wouldn't need to exist. Yising, let me make it clear, we are certain this is not beast tide. 2 days ago I personally led of thirster fighters to search over nautical miles ocean, and we found no traces sea beast gatherings, no traces of sea beasts. Then explained the battle that broke out the near sea region 4 days ago. The monitoring equipment detected thirstier combat and the battle's time and location match another military deployment record. The records state that 4 days ago 7 thirstier fighters were dispatched for routine patrol, but only 4 returned. So where are the missing 3? Do people die during routine patrols? Yeah, but he actually noticed that obscure deployment records. Stay calm, this involves top secret national security. We must not let anything slip. These coordinates I saw laboratory. What we're doing there are taking me there, or I going myself. Don't have clearance. That's a classified site. Even class clearance isn't enough, so the problem is really there. Everyone stand down. La, he's saying, but duck kill him. Mean look 5 way through. Yes, I have. I find all chapters Sekrovanad. Stop them, we must stop them, Commander. We can't hold them back unless we use lethal force. 10 minutes later. This must be the place. He's saying, I'm warning one last time, this has nothing to do with sea beasts. Even I don't have unrestricted access here to force your way and have to face the consequences if in military tribunal. Say I didn't warn you. Load open for me, yes. Yuan Xian, who the hell dares to break into research facility? I need to know everything happening here within 1 minute. Who do you think? Or let me tell you, this project was personally approved the old commander years ago. Even if Lei Quango, the supreme commander himself, came here, he would have to treat us with respect. Take him. Control of this place. 1 minute. Scared the chapter on in Thunderskins. Come. Maniacs, you're all an addict. You're finished, little bastard. You'll report this to the military. Just wait. Shut him. Yes, Ire. Sea beast modifications, gene extraction, biological fusion, embryo selection. You're fusing sea beast and with infant embryos. So what if we integrate the power of sea beasts? We create stronger awakened fighters. We didn't use survivors for experiments. This is all legal. Such familiar events, such familiar words. This is just like the zombie nation disaster all over again. Truly human ignorance and arrogance. There's nothing new under the sun. Now tell me what really happened 4 days ago. Did lead modified specimen escape, talk, or die? Shouldn't know about this. Fine, you'll talk. 4 days ago, yes, modified specimen escaped, but it's not big deal. The thing is still its infant stage. It has no offensive capabilities. No offensive capabilities. Then what happened to the 3 missing thirstier fighters? Tell me they fell into the sea and drowned. He's saying if I tell the truth you'll be as good as dead or sure want to know cut the crap carrot the chapter on and thunder scans come those three aren't dead they were imprisoned because they saw something they shouldn't have. The mother of that modified specimen was created using the old commander's genes. What did just say? Special bifid triggered get be detached the mother begin brief a muddled insane hag escaped infected diner and leading beach tide inguinal where ging mother hired wave get begin will reach mea dab mean behind viveki the demplead resting depend on the member people gave mean were dog be full point think mere he they had the bag had beeps. 4 hours left I wanted to gather enough evidence to force military cooperation now it looks like there's no time for that. But sewing it down killing the mother. With current strength that's impossible even the current supreme commander probably can't do it right now the only option is to evacuate force and hold off as long as we can. Contact Xi and Herr Chen Kla and Wang then immediately we're forcibly initiating the East Sea evacuation plan. Yixing deploying troops without authorization is no different from treason even if your judgment is proven correct later it won't absolve of this crime or sure want to proceed. Ming look I understand everything you're saying the best move for me right now would be to leave and act as if nothing happened. That way I would still be the top genius of Damien with limitless potential the future not only that once the disaster erupts previous warnings will bring me immense fame and praise everyone the military will regret not believing me even if millions of survivors die tragically no one will blame. If you already know this then because I know that I didn't do best to save those millions of survivors the second life and still can't prevent this tragedy then what's the point of being reborn? Mean look decide for yourself whether to join me this risky endeavor Yixing even if choose to back out now I won't. Ward Yixing please stop misunderstand saved lives. We'll follow through fire and water just give the commanding. Thank you everyone. The chapter on and thunder skins come. Yixing we learn things shouldn't have no one is leaving here alive to date I may not dare to kill you but if to force your way out and die this electric current zone it's not fault. Yixing now understand I didn't dare to continue investigating there's plenty of food and drink here I suggest stay put and wait for orders from above. Time is running out idiot have time to waste with you. What resist high voltage currents Yixing what kind of skill is this? Extreme cold psychic barrier shield elemental armor. Find all chapters exclusively on website and thunderscans come tar. What just happened? I could even see how he did. Don't move if you don't want to die shut down the electric current field immediately stop stalling. That harm representative giant he'll shut it down. Here the chapter on and thunderscans come. Yixing what do we do now restrain Lei Lai Ming look rather remote control the rest of you cut off all external communication from the East Sea safety zone. Yes sir. As for representative giant there's plenty of food and drink here just stay put for now each. Activate the electric field no one inside is allowed to leave Yixing base start. Commander Lai hand over all your command authority the East Sea safety zone to me what Yixing are really rebelling you have some nerve do know who backs me even the current commander-in-chief shows respect to the old general behind me. Old irreplaceable position confidential research if you dare touch me you're dead gel irreplaceable position confidential research what position Italy rebel you're not qualified to know. Something's wrong Yuan Xian must have lied about the mother body the old general is indeed mother body but the escaped offspring this time might not be his Yuan Xian probably said that to scare me off. Previous life the primary target of the sea beast tide was the East Sea safety zone the capital was only attacked after the apocalypse erupted again. If this tide was triggered the offspring searching for the mother body and the target this time is likely Lei Lai Ghost Eye. Yeah. Even scam Olga Mekan, I genera hope me we would land or Edgar Dulpe. As expected I didn't originally plan to kill you, but now it seems must die. Target eliminated. Staff get attached even progress ago get Iki sound her eliminated see beat the beloved to die the high wave get high will reach the gangs hurt and nice examine you get Hubuvite Bino Vinci. Although it only delayed hours it's better than nothing least much survivors evacuate. Main look will split up head to the outskirts of the safety zone and join Chenele and Xi and had led them into the city and handle the orderly evacuation to face any difficulties contact me through the system video finally chapters. Understood you get safety zone remote wilderness. Commander Chen, Commander Xian, did Yi Xing call us here? I have bad feeling about this. I'm not sure. I just hope it's nothing serious and doesn't take too long. We only stay here under the guise of training. If we linger, the higher-ups will notice. You'd better be mentally prepared. If it's something minor, there wouldn't be such big mobilization. But even if it's major, it shouldn't be problem. After all, Yi Xing just made great contribution. Is that military helicopter? Heaving now, what is that, Yi Xing? Lord Yi Xing has ordered us to immediately lead the army into the EC, evacuate all survivors. He will take over the EC 1 hour to assist with the evacuation. Carry the chapter on and Thundep scans come. What? Lead the troops into the city, take over the EC and evacuate. Isn't this treason? Is this the military order? Or There is no military order. This is Lord Yi King's command. Class disaster is about to erupt the EC. We are responsible for evacuating the survivors. The risk is indeed great. But I trust Lord Yi Ring's judgment. Time is tight. Please decide quickly. Whether we succeed or fail, we won't end well. Carried the chapter on and Thunder Skanskum. Yi Xing had such bright future ahead of him. Would he? Shenhe, you're right. Let's be honest. Who here has brighter future than Yi Xing? If he's willing to give his future and take this risk, how we hesitate? Since we chose to follow him, we must share the burden. Indeed, since ancient times, true men sacrifice for justice. Look, doesn't this place feel a bit like the world before the apocalypse? You've never seen the world before the apocalypse, but it sounds wonderful. People thought life was getting better and better and that the apocalypse was nothing more than distant, but sadly all of this will soon be destroyed. Warning class, the chapter on and thunder scans come. Sea beast tide approaching. Warning class, sea beast tide approaching. All survivors. Red Sea safety zone immediately evacuates with military assistance. Warning, all survivors evacuate now. To truly end this, the road is long and difficult. Do it. Yeah, I do this. Now's not the time to get emotional. I have important task for you. Search every research institute, the EC safety zone, and find researcher named Sun Lichin. Bring him to me safely. He is the key to humanity's future. Bible. 4 hours later, Capital Military District Conference Hall. He's rebelling, absolutely outrageous. I was just thinking about how to reward Yi Xing when he returned, and now he's caused such mess. Commander-in-Chief, I only discovered that the EC safety zone had lost contact after checking via satellite. That's when I realized Yi Xing had rebelled. He thinks that just because he made contributions he acts recklessly and carried the chapter on and Thunder scans come. Killing the EC commander, seizing control of the area and evacuating the survivors without authorization. Such traitor cannot be spared no matter how powerful he is. Commander-in-Chief, admit Yi King's actions were extreme, but what if Yi King's prediction is correct? What if the sea beast tide is really about to erupt? Satellite surveillance shows that besides evacuating, Yi Xing is also mobilizing troops to the defense line. He genuinely believes the sea beast tide is coming. So you're saying that commander who has guarded the EC for years, special envoy from the capital, senior researchers, and over disaster warning, and Yi King's childhood trauma is more reliable than all of them combined? Even if he did discover something abnormal, didn't he report it to the military? According to psychological experts, Yi Xing has fallen into paranoia and lost his rational thinking. To minimize losses, I propose leading troops to stop Yi Xing immediately. If necessary, implement the decapitation plan. This is too extreme. Let's hold off on the decapitation plan for now. Stop Yi Xing first. If possible, capture him alive and decide his fate later. Understood, Commander-in-Chief. Yi Xing, I was worried you come back to settle the score with me. Who would have thought you'd be foolish enough to walk straight into hell? Haha. Capture him alive. Accidents happen. Battle stray bullet would be quite normal. Is get safety zone, coastal defense wall. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Minutes until the get beast attack. In Inga, will the sea beasts really come? The time mentioned is almost up, but besides the rain there's no sign of them on the sea surface. They will come. Their speed is incredibly fast and they will erupt instant. Yi Xing, if they really do appear, ending might be slightly better, but if they don't sight, even if I'm right, the outcome will only be slightly better. That's what's truly frustrating. It's been this way since ancient times. We don't need to dwell on it too much as long as we act with clear conscience. When the sea beasts arrive, do we hold ground here? The scale of this attack is massive. The forces we've deployed won't be enough to stop them as we buy enough time for all the survivors to evacuate. That would be. What about the East Sea safety zone? The East Sea safety zone, Karai, it must be abandoned. What the East Sea took over 10 years to build into what it is today, the higher-ups will never agree to this. That's exactly we didn't report it or seek their approval. If we claim sunk costs will suffer even greater losses. Sing sir, I brought the person asked for all help me. A chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. When we found him he was being chased all over the streets. Some low-level awareness who were trying to rob him of the black box he was holding carried the chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Name is San Lichen. I'm just temporary janitor the research institute. Please don't kill Melt. His thing is mine. I didn't steal it. Janitor had no wonder I couldn't find on the list earlier. Don't worry, how could I bear to kill you? Finding San Lichen is as valuable as saving all the survivors. The EC, this timid looking will play role equivalent to divine artifact after the great cataclysmic. His previous life he developed the psychic energy purification technology which extracts pure psychic energy from psychic energy ores formed and used. Even ordinary people become awareness after absorbing it. This is the Doomsday Transcendence Project. This life with the zombie nation's mind, there's endless supply of psychic energy ore. And to develop it as quickly as possible and help me advance to the 4th tier range dedicated helicopter to send him to Uncle Fang's place and ensure his safety until return. Yes, assign people to protect him. Sir, when say protect, do really mean protect the way and understand. Let's Lord Sunil escort onto the aircraft. They'll take to safe place. I held Melt. Sir, he's seen everything is arranged. The chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Thank you all. We are the Border Peacekeeping Army directly under headquarters. The order of Commander-in-Chief Lieutenant. All rebel forces must immediately cease resistance. All survivors must stop. You've been deceived. The military never issued evacuation order. There is no sea beast attack. The higher-ups sent people. Damn it, these useless idiots finally showed to mess things up. Uncle Chen, keep eye on the sea. Leave these guys to me then. Isinilo Chain's Deputy Commander of the Border Peacekeeping Army. The order of Commander-in-Chief Lot. I'm here to arrest you. Your evacuation leader Xian Hair has already been captured. Your evacuation plan has completely failed. If you know what's good for you, surrender immediately. Any resistance will be met with death. Death not only captured Uncle Xian, but also blocked the survivors from evacuating. Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Come fools, the ones who deserve to die are you. Using the military used satellites to scan the East Sea. Everything is perfectly normal. There's nosing of sea beast attack. Give on your ridiculous delusions to know how much damage you've caused to the East Sea. The higher-ups are furious. The elite 3rd tier forces from the capital military district are on their way. Won't escape punishment today. Sir, should kill them, not yet. Stall for now and conserve your energy for the upcoming beast type. Besides, their lives might be useful later. Understood. Stubborn fools haven't splitting axe. Agility attribute conversion max. The chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Void shattering fist. 1,000-pound hammer. Earth splitting axe. Sun chasing arrow. Magic modified combat suit. Cool defense model. Ow. Oh damn that these guys really want to kill me. Wait until I get back. You sing, you're just low level 3rd tier thing. Take on us, might your lights. You're like and trying to shake tree pathetic. I warn you, don't push Melkir. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. I'll save ultimate move for later. Besides that, still have one hidden card. The strongest will based attack. Looks like you'll have to reveal it today. It might not work on the sea beasts, but against awakeness is highly effective. The chapter on psychic in Thunderscan Scum Storm. Level base attack. Activate the psychic barrier shield. Is activated, but his psychic impact is too strong. We can't block it. How is this possible? This is supposed to be weak ability. I can't even move body. Spinning kick of the chapter on in Thunderscans come. With those 2 hits they should be stunned for about 2 minutes. Looks sad is that the beast tide, it's really coming. Eat beep beeps detecting high speed moving objects. Eat beep beeps detecting high speed moving objects. What, the sea beast tide really erupted? Yising was right. What do we do now? Vic, notify Commander Luck. Wing Look immediately drops 2 stockpiled nuclear bombs directly beneath you. Intercept the first wave of the beast tide. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Copy that. Drop the nuclear bomb immediately. Enable detonated nuclear bombs. The East Sea will be uninhabitable from now on. Once see the number of sea beasts coming, you'll understand I had to sacrifice the East Seal. This is only the beginning. Even nuclear bombs will need to lay them. Yes, spirit. We'll change right. Keynes proceed with the evacuation plan now. Release Xi and had and order the city to assist the evacuation, then risk your lives to fight the sea beast tide. If survive, I won't pursue this matter. In East Sea Command Hall. Well, did capture you or did kill him already, huh? What did say the sea beast tide really erupted using detonated nuclear bombs the East Sea? What unexpected turn of events even. Singh was right and repelled the beast tide. The radiation pollution the East Sea is crime that is enough to make him suffer the consequences. Everyone, the East Sea beast tide has truly erupted. Time is running out. We must quickly discuss response plan. Also, we need to reach final verdict on Yiking's case. Regarding response, the 6 major war zones are already mobilizing high-level awareness for support. The safety zones near the coast are prepared to take survivors. As long as the frontline holds for 2 hours, casualties be kept below. Then what is there to discuss? Yising saved millions of people. This is great achievement. As for covering the military's negligence, that's easy. We simply announce that all of Yiking's actions were military operations. The terror officers sent to arrest him just say they were sent for support. After the disaster is over, we'll heavily promote Yising as national hero. Praise him greatly. Vice Commander Fangs are joking. Yising issued false military orders, mobilized troops without authorization, detained representatives, all for mere speculation. He defied the military. Each of these crimes is treason, not to mention he detonated nuclear bomb the East Sea without permission. Just because he succeeded, are we supposed to ignore all this? If we let him off now, what if he does something even crazier next time when killing us? Do we still turn blind eyes? What about the law, the nation's authority, and who guaranteed that his prediction won? Just dumb lucky he provided no real evidence. I commission or lose opinion. Achievements cannot erase crimes or chaos will ensue. I propose we follow the original plan. Detain Yising and publicly claim that the military found issues with him. His actions had nothing to do with saving the East Seal. As for the fact that he saved lives, we lessen his punishment. That's a budget unit. He'll be severely punished. Shut your damn mouth, are all full of crap. The front lines are fighting for their lives, and you're still thinking about making arrests. What, saving people is crime? Now issuing warnings is crime. If he hadn't dropped the nuke, would go fill the defense line yourself. And as for nuclear contamination, it is dealt with over time. The East Sea commander and military representatives kept claiming there was no problem, and what happened? Shouldn't they be the ones to die? The chapter on In Thunder scans come. Since ancient times, General the field does not have to obey every order. Do not even understand this principle. You'll enough arguing. I say we can promise it's true that Yising acted without orders, but he also truly saved lives. If not for his desperate gamble, what kind of ending would we be facing? Even if we detain him and take credit for saving people, do think we fooled the public and the soldiers? We didn't believe him. That was a mistake, and when we're wrong we must admit it. We can't keep losing the people's trust. Since that's the case, notify all military zones that Yiking's actions were aligned with military directives. From now on, command of the C-class beast type is temporarily transferred. Once he returns, if he provides solid evidence, those responsible will be severely punished. Meeting adjourned. Commander never actually planned to punish Yising from the start, did you? This meeting was just to silence the old faction's voices. You've grown sharper. That's right. After all, bear some responsibility for the EC situation. Tool when make mistake, admit it when get it, stand tall. Is truly exceptional. Still don't know how he managed this warning, but Commander, don't think he's eerily similar to that person from 10 years. That's taboo. Don't spread fear. Yes, get command hall. Yeah, but this is their so-called compromise. That old fox like Quango and his new faction are clearly targeting me. It seems they've completely forgotten how the old commander died all those years ago. Either way, I'm not risking life on the front lines this time. Whether Yising survives or not depends on his own abilities. The sea beasts swarming now all have psychic energy protection. Conventional artillery is no longer effective. I now have full command of the sea operation. All awakens, form battle lines. The coastal defense. If sea beast approaches, don't face it headlong. Their vitality is too high. Spread out and take them down one. Remember, primary mission is not victory, but to buy as much time as possible. Come with me offshore. We'll take down the tier sea beasts to delay their advance. Just kill. Take out the frontline scum first. The chapter on and thunder skins come. Sword stream storm. This firepower, one strike is equal to 2 nuclear bombs. Such talent, we definitely chose the right leader. There are some sea beasts sneaking from the right flank. It's time for us to get serious and stop them. Reflight. Direct dragon strike. Attack the tier advanced giant whale. I'll take it down. Nameless whirlwind kick. Isosons. Rain. Awful. That sound is unbearable. The chapter on and thunder scans come at shaking organs apart. Alpha. Attack the tier giant crab attacking from behind. Evasive maneuver. Attack that high level attack from above, no way to dodge. Dimensional slash. As bodyguard I have failed duty. I never saw as just bodyguard your comrade. I'm mad. Stay focused. These sea beasts are much tougher than mutated creatures of the same level. Yes, comrade, but for some reason I suddenly feel full of power. I will. How? The giant whale is retreating. What? That's impossible. It's tired advanced sea beast with immense vitality. Down there, not just intelligent, they know strategy. Past life only heard that this battle was unimaginably brutal, that the East Sea fell and every attempt to reclaim it ended failure, but never knew this was the reason. All on defense. Their attack power is too high. We can't hold them back. I need to counterattack for chance to win. Yes. Fallen sky locked impact heavens fall fish execution night. Now finish off the giant shark. Yes, comrade. The chapter on and thunder skins come. And it's tier Portuguese man of war. Fighting them sea puts us at huge disadvantage. We'll break through and retreat immediately. They'll dive to hunt the giant whale. It's likely the leader of this wave. If we kill it, the tide will collapse. Yes, comrade. Full mantle scan. Let's see where you hide with type I modified combat suit. Even if dive to the seafloor, it'll find you. You've already sent your strongest fighters elsewhere, haven't you? With just these shrimp soldiers and crab generals can't stop me. Divine Wrath pseudo tier. Once kill you, your forces will. Beast type. Your so-called strongest attack is nothing to me. Though as expected of Sea Beast King, that strength is impressive. Unfortunately for you today, you've met me. That was stylish, but lasting only 10 seconds is way too short. One more move than the rest is to, and those troops the military sent to arrest me, infernal judge. So rise. Mighty sea beast souls, turn against your own. Damn it, these jellyfish monsters really are troublesome. Carried the chapter on and thunder scans come. Not only they attack from distance with their tentacles, but they also surround me and block vision. Even worse, every time I cut off tentacles it grows back quickly, making it impossible to destroy them completely short time. This rate, forget breaking through, even psychic energy reserves will be drained. If I can't replenish energy soon, I might die here. Name. Brave chapter on and thunder scan scum. Sorry, comrade, won't be able to complete the mission gave me this time, nor will see the world after the apocalypse. Wait, comrade came back. Will come with Mel. Yes, comrade. Comrade should activate blush and heartbeat effect this moment. Not necessary to delete those useless knowledge files. That be even better. Yes. Wraith chapter on and thunder scan scum. I never expected peak tier sea beasts to be so much harder to deal with than mutant of the same level, but I am fought on countless battlefields. I'm not some rookie. And that these sea beasts are ridiculously tough. Lower tier warriors are taking heavy casualties. No choice, we have to take them down. One look at their numbers, we're probably all going to die here today. Focus all attacks on this octopus first. Huge, just one beast took this effort and there are countless and peak ones left. Huge, this is like lives away to hold. Huge, Commissioner Lot, what the hell was that decision? Yixing was completely right. Without him, it would have been even worse. How dare speak against superior. I'll say it again, he totally screwed us over this time. Such dangerous situation, yet he's not even here. We all going to die anyway. Who cares about some superior now? Help me lure that coastal electric ray over so we kill it together. The old dream. Wait, what's that sea beast race? These sea beasts are still fighting even after dying. What's going on? How the hell do we fight this? Now wait, these races are attacking the other sea beasts. Someone is controlling them. Who among us? We're the highest ranking here. Who could possibly do this? Could it be Ingle? But he's only early. Is this possible? Actually, maybe it is done. Forget that weird psychic attack he used when we fought him before. Wait, if he controls souls like this, does that mean he was holding back when fighting us? You can read the chapter on and Thunder's can scum. The sea beasts are still attacking and high-ranked warriors are just standing here shocked. Do have death wish? Naughty sing, sir, we're just amazed you're. Enough nonsense. The main wave of this beast tide is under control, but there are still stragglers causing havoc. Go clean them up. Yes, he sings spirit. No cost. Ultimate moves are all used up. Energy reserves are still decent, but only use Divine Wrath and Infernal Judge one more time each. Beyond that, only rely on Elemental Windblade and Ripper Gauntlets for regular attacks. The remaining sea beasts should be manageable for the Awakens. Unless be the second wave, the first hasten wave effectively beasts on Inu second 3 wave hours. Several dells arrive. Cursed times members wave greater and as life hadn't been discovered the military yet, so won't involve this battle. Only heard that it was complete massacre. East Sea safe zone was caught unprepared and wiped out entirely. The military later tried to retake it but failed repeatedly before ultimately giving up. This was the reason. 3 hours. Even if the rest of the military forces to get here, they won't make it time for the soldiers here. Even surviving this first wave is miracle. Fighting another wave while exhausted is impossible. The only option is to create buffer zone to buy time for survivors and soldiers to retreat. Coxian, how's the evacuation going on your side? Is it smooth? How much longer do you need? It's not going well. The military sent people over and convinced many of the already evacuated survivors to return. They stuffed them all into air raid shelters and are guarding the entrances. What did just say? As see, the survivors inside have been completely deceived and refused to trust us. They won't even open the doors for us. We've had to break force to drag them out, but that just made them distrust us even more. The evacuation is now several times harder and taking way longer. This rate will need at least 3 more hours to evacuate everyone. I've gotta do your best. Don't worry, even if it costs me life. You can read chapter on and Thunder scan scum. This resources rich, seemingly peaceful or getting things done is actually 100 times harder than after the apocalypse. This kind of problem will happen again and again. The results one will face endless obstacles. Once this sea crisis is over, must rise to the pinnacle of power to position where word is absolute. From now on, to handle the coming apocalyptic disasters, he'll need extreme authority and extreme measures. Whoever stands way dies. Comrade, where are we heading now? Gather the fuel reserve data from the nearby East Sea safe zone dildos. Then notify them to immediately transport all their stored fuel to East Sea safe zone within 2 hours. Also find a way to replenish your energy and stay safe. Yes, comrade. The East Sea safe zone is already beyond saving Mulk. Instead of suffering slow death, I might as well end it quickly. I'll set the entire East Sea safe zone ablaze to create buffer zone. The very least this will ensure the survivors aren't chased down. Inland border of the Eastern Get security zone. Comrade, the fuel reserves. The surrounding security zones might not be enough. How is that possible? Check the fuel reserves each zone before most of them falsified their accounts. Even those who didn't do it won't cooperate. Killing them won't solve the urgent crisis either. He has the sea beast tide already been brought under control and yet still want to burn down the entire Eastern Sea security zone. Do you have any idea how many years it took to build the security zone? I've already joined forces with 6 surrounding security zones to report this to the capital. The capital will never approve this. For such disaster have no right to demand fuel from us. Understand? Now come back. It's beyond saving. They're actually beyond saving. If I don't eliminate all these useless fools, I'll eventually be worn out and dragged down. But right now I must stay calm. Need to figure out how to deal with the immediate situation first. Hugh, calm down. The chapter on in Thunder scan scum. Who are home? It's gone. Wood didn't tell us earlier. Are we retreating now? We've paid many taxes. Is this how the military treats us? Let us back. Give us things back. Return Carl to take Carpi. Please, I beg you. We sold everything we had to gather this shipment. Half of people died bringing it back. These are all things husband risked his life to get. If destroy the city, how will we survive without the shipment? The city won't be destroyed. The surrounding security zones have already made their stance clear. They oppose burning the city, and they refuse to provide fuel to the Eastern Sea security zone. Inwu, as the rescue representative of the Dunning Security Zone, assured he the situation at the front is looking very good for you. Yes, everyone will be able to go home. That's great, thank you sir, thank you Spirit, we will cooperate with the retreat right away. Let's see that how could we destroy the city? If we destroy the East Sea, what will happen to these poor people? What does that immature kid? He's saying no, he has no idea how damage his actions will cause to the East Sea. Sea beasts, that's nothing, not problem. Oh representative guy, your judgment is wise. Everyone follow me into the city, search for and evacuate the survivors hiding the buildings. Of course everything belonging to the survivors, especially the assets of the major chambers of commerce, will be protected as we need to move fast while the city is still empty during times of disaster. No one will question us. How much we profit this time depends entirely on us. Yeah, but very good, excellent. This is about making fortune from the national crisis. Brilliant, quite wonderful. It turns out that when people are speechless they just want to laugh. Here, after being reborn, I'm still too naked. I forgot that we're still era of peace and high positions are still held. Some useless fools. I mistook the united that emerged from the blood and tears. Previous life for them was wrong. I forgot that people don't shed tears until they see the coffin. Compared to what's coming, this was just small. Sea beast disaster almost failed. From warning the EC to faint me to the military ignoring and brushing me. Find all chapters exclusively on the website. Then Thunderscan scum forcibly deployed the troops, and then someone accused me of betrayal. The truth came out, but the command failed again, and the survivors were sent back. Wanted to burn the city to block the enemy, but past sabotage plan again. Ridiculous. I originally intended to save the East Sea, but I never wanted things to come to this. Now are forcing me to do this. Want to make fortune from the national crisis hub? Go ahead and enter the city. Today you'll send all straight to the afterlife. Underground psychic energy hub of the Eastern Gate Security Zone. After the Doomsday era, psychic energy nodes provided the system appeared worldwide, leading to the emergence of awakened ones. The zombie tide destroyed the original world, and human survivors established new security zones around the psychic energy nodes. Fondelbau. Each security zone's psychic energy node is the core for restoring the awakened one-ga psychic energy. Without psychic energy node there would be no security zone. East Gate Psychic Energy Tower Tier Psychic Energy Node. Once detonated, the East Gate Security Zone will vanish forever. But if we don't do this, how will humanity wake up? The future what we'll lose won't be just the East Sea Security Zone uni. This detonation will unleash violent psychic energy which will least completely erase humanity traces. It will interfere with the get beat perception and stop their attack. It will form the strongest isolation barrier. Insane. The survivor evacuation mission is nearly complete. It's half hour ahead of the original plan. However, someone reported seeing soldiers from nearby combat zones returning to the city. Now do we need to? Don't mind them, just focus on taking the evacuated survivors and getting as far away from the East Sea Security Zone as possible. They'll hang now. We'll quickly contact Mingluk Chen Kale and the other frontline soldiers within minutes. Lead them to evacuate from the seaside. Yes. Goodbye forever. East Sea Security Zone. Elemental Wind Blade. Feel Fury Flames Terror. A chapter on and Thunder Scan Scum. The combat suit withstands the pressure. One more strike. A chapter on and Thunder Scan Scum Ski King. Agility attribute maxed out. Representative guy, there are so many high-grade materials and equipment here. We've struck it richy. Of course this time we don't even need to falsify any accounts. Everyone we must save, every citizen of the East sealed its responsibility. Representative go is wise. The slogans were clear and precise. What is that? Capitol Conference Hall. How dare you, Ningle? What is this? The psychic node has been destroyed. The psychic node cannot regenerate. The East Sea Safety Zone never be rebuilt. He's saying he's simply lawless. The Eastern Sea Beast tide was clearly under control. The situation was looking favorable, but Yising proposed the burning city plan. I tried to stop him, but it was futile, so I had no choice but to rush back to report. I never expected he actually commanded. This kind of brutal fanatic must not be trusted or tolerated. Yising, did I really make the mistake of trusting and using you? Carried the chapter on and Thunder Scanscom guards and Commander will handle it personally. He'll make sure to bring Yising back, whether it's dealing with Yising A bodyguard, I have no problem with it. If the commander sends more people it might create more and he might not be safe. Fine, take Thunderbolt Warsaw and got Ising back as soon as possible. I'll personally interrogate him. Minutes later near the East safety zone. Deputy Commander Fangs, according to Yi Wing's class authorization card, we've locked his position. He's on that mountain just outside the East Sea safety zone. Final. Think see him. 8. The highest level supersonic psychic fighter jet of the Dacia Empire has been deployed. It looks like another shot is coming to demand. In Angle, you've caused huge mess, Uncle Fangs. Uncle Fangs, Ising destroyed the East Sea psychic node. If you have any explanation, now's the time to speak up before we back. I might still help. Come with plan. Uncle Fangs tired, can't be bothered to explain anymore. Look over there 1 minute, you'll understand what do mean. Find all chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscans. Come the sea. East Tide. You understand now. Understand now. You're using this extreme method to intercept the beast tide and stop the survivors from being haunted, but didn't explain it clearly to the higher-ups. Explain clearly. What about the time? Didn't make myself clear from the start, but what happened if hadn't seen it with own eyes? Who would have actually believed it? You've worked hard, although it's frustrating. Uncle Feng still wants to advise you return the capital first and explain the whole. The result is already here and the commander is not unreasonable. As for the remaining loose ends here, leave them to me to arrange and handle just fine. Away, be careful when head back. Watch out for the timing and his followers. They went to your house while we're the dungeon. Your mom and sister are still the hospital. What did? Rather, where are you? If you're still alive, please come back soon. Mom has been unconscious for 2 or 3 days. Sob and I'm scared. Watch. Shen Annie. Rather Sob thought we're dead. Wabash. Shen, and don't brother isn't dead. See back safe and sounds. Shen, be good, going to check on Mom first. Okay, Dado sir. When Mom heard we're dead she fainted and the doctor said she's not any serious danger, but she still hasn't woken via monism. Sorry for making worried. I'm back now and I'm okay. Mom, these wakes be money. Rather, will Mom never wakes up, Noxian, and she will once Mom knows I've come back. She'll definitely wake up. Shen, and who came to house who said was dead? Do remember? Think it was someone named Director Wang. They came to take your things but wouldn't let them, and they said we're already dead. But something felt strange. He came again yesterday bringing flowers and fruit baskets. Said some intermade mistake. Said we're dead after all. Then he got phone call and his whole attitude changed. He suddenly said we're about to die. Didn't believe single word of his lies, even threw all his stuff out. No, now Director Wang, that's Wang. His father, one of the timing's men. Should never touch family. Just wait and see how we'll rip all our roots and all. Rather, your face looks terrifying right now. But it wasn't just bad people, there were good ones too, like this Uncle Fang. He helped us get into the hospital, and he even sent 2 people to keep us safe. Addictive, and don't brother knows now the chapter on hand. Thunderscans come. Rather wait until Mom gets better before leaving. I'll be scared unknown. Shen doesn't need to be afraid before Mom wakes up. I'm not going anywhere. What Timing's residence reception room. Committee member Luck, the men we sent to capture Ising have returned to the capital. They say it seems like there's been second beast tide outbreak. And Ising is also back, said Director Wang. Please stay calm. Stop jumping every little thing with your nerve. What big things accomplish. There's still some time before the commander convenes the committee meeting. We have plenty of room to operate. Don't forget the commander's last order was to send Fang had to capture people whether the beast tide happens up. Not, it doesn't matter. If we keep steady we win. Director Wang, do remember that person for more than 10 years. The meeting will deal with you. Also brilliant, truly brilliant. What master stroke, cutting off the root of the problem. That's taboo of the Greek said. Anyone who touches it will die. Military landing pad. Deputy Commander of the North China Military District Chen Daly's Commander of the Giant Fin Safe Zone Xian Han, Vice President of the Teaching Chamber of Commerce Wang, then Leader of the Special Operations. Look, have seriously. Violence, milk-icky orders and discipline. Come with us. We fought bloodily on the front lines. We just rescued millions of survivors. Should we be arrested? We demand to see the Commander. Mini, look, save your strength. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside with them. Myself, Chen Kla, have nothing to regret. Life need to hurry and inform Ising and the others about this. Capital Military Conference Hall. Everyone has seen the data on the second Beast Tide outbreak. The East Sea Right Vice Commander Fane has taken over, and with the East Sea Safe Zone acting as barrier, there shouldn't be any major issues for now. Here the chapter on In Thunder Scans come. You've called everyone here today mainly to discuss how to address the King's series of actions. From the results it's clear that he seemed to save millions of survivors and stop the sea beasts. Although the process was over the line, believe the merits outweigh the flaws, especially considering his think he should be exempt from punishment. Furthermore, think we should offer formal apology to ye. Committee member, don't think your conclusion is a bit premature. I disagree with this approach. You've all been deceived. You seem to know that before blowing the East Sea, you seem forcibly broke into the East Sea's confidential research facility. Not only did you sing kill Commander Lai, but he also took all the research results from there, trying to claim them for himself. He destroyed the entire East Sea to erase the Addictive. It almost killed me too. If it weren't for committee member Lu sending people to rescue me time, I'd probably be gone with the East Sea. Now this point the truth will never be fully revealed. In addition to the crimes mentioned above as the coastal representative stationed the capital, let me add few points. First, the East Sea Beast Tide wanted severe, but Yising completely destroyed the East Sea safe zone. Second, the nearby safe zones had sent dozens of officers to provide aid, but just as they entered the city for search and rescue, Yising detonated the energy node, causing all of them to lose their lives. Luxi and the coastal representative stationed the capital. It's because the commander of their safe zone refused to provide fuel to burn down the East Seal. This is nothing but personal revenge. Moreover, we've discovered that Yising also hoarded significant amount of resources from the East Sea safe zone. I'd even suspect that Yiking's so-called foresight was actually the Beast Tide was started him. How could he have predicted it so accurately unless he's crying thief while being one himself? Enough, those are just exaggerations to spread fear, turning facts upside down and making baseless accusations, spreading slander with no evidence. General Chen Yuan, commander of the Special Operations Team, damn it, all they'd ever do is trip their own people and throw blame. If you're so capable, don't go to the front line and kill the sea beasts. General Chen, you're this angry. I know Yising made great contributions, the instance helping your group of useless members. Director Wan Chun, head of the intelligence department, but let's be clear, need to keep your eyes open. Don't act like your rebellious members, thinking that just because of their achievements they follow Yising and revel. Well, screw your rebellion, it'll kill you. Do believe it. Old, calm down. Director Wang's actions are understandable. After all, if they used this incident to crush Yising from the first sequence, Isan Wang, they would rise to the first sequence as Father He. It's like Quango, you're slandering me. Let me say a few words. Commander, it's undeniable that Yising with his 4 abilities is ranked #1 globally and has repeatedly made great contributions. He's rare talent, but whether it's his talent or his methods, doesn't the commander find them familiar? Do still remember that small-scale sea beast outbreak more than 10 years? It seems that person appeared right after that. Shut up. The chapter on In Thunder Scans come. Committee member Lud, watch your words and actions. Commander, don't worry, I've signed confidentiality agreements, so I won't mention it directly. I just want to tell that you found something very interesting. Before Yising came to the capital, he used the alias Il in various instances. Isn't that coincidence? What is happening outside? I guess with all this noise, committee member Yising must have arrived, right? Oh, don't believe it. Let's go out and take a look. See, what did I tell you? That legendary equipment, elemental wind blade and Ripper's bracers, right ass? It's back to trap and its damn series of moves. 2 minutes at front of the main door of the conference hall. I didn't expect these scum to act so quickly against Minglo and the others. Luckily Mom has already woken up. It's time to deal with them. Hide for now. They'll go and take a look. Act according to the situation. Yes. There's hidden murderous intent. Here beginner level killing moves, and these people didn't make sounds. If you use Divine Fury and end killing them, I'll be hard to explain later. I'd only endure this hit for now. Ripper's bracers, blood explosion. Here the chapter on In Thunder Scans scum. Splutters. Off, they quickly retracted their moves, yet they haven't opened there. Is it deliberate injury, feigned weakness? At to present. Commander, we only asked committee member Yising to wait for a moment, yet he suddenly attacked us. Splutters. Commander saw that right. Told Yising has gone crazy. He'll kill anyone the slightest provocation Yising to have. Interesting. Honestly, I'm too lazy to explain anything about this or about everything related to the East Sea. Whoa, come out. Play the recording projecting. The chapter on In Thunder Scans come. What? Emission or lot. The lighting here is too bright. The projection effect isn't good. How about we go inside and watch it slowly? The video playback is complete. Committee member lad, you've done something quite unworthy. Commander, I admit it was wrong to ambush the entrance, but I did it for the safety of the great Xian. Commander, from the projection screen, the East Sea beast type though fierce is not the level where we need to completely destroy the East Sea. Yi Xing did this for his own selfish reasons. Commander, have forgotten what I told earlier. Warning, the Ataxia battle zone under level Lily Mach. Pledge prepare blue 1 level until the edge visit then get decided be used. What Lemuel med will be ideal feel Hikuman Vic Fanai feud. Disaster event certified. The system Terror Pixie Beast mission doc he began viewing. The second wave has upgraded to a level since the reconstruction of the Grexian. This has never happened. I feel the smell the mum may be in schism. Murs racy did the all idea with. This system warning came just time. Save me lot of trouble. Carry the chapter on and thunderscans him. Commander, do really need to explain further. I ain't have what's commander. The scale of the beast tide here is unimaginable. Although you give mobilized troops, the current scale of the army is insufficient to resist this beast tide. Though the soldiers are fearless, if we engage hard battle it will be futile and lead to more losses. Fortunately, the spiritual energy array, the energy node, has trapped them, ensuring that the survivors retreat. Understood. If we ensure the survivors' safety, abandon the East Sea and withdraw. Yes, Commander. Commander, how could Yi Xing have predicted so precisely? This is clearly all under his control. Jet epic nonsense. Your logic. All historical heroes are the ones who initiated disasters. Have some shame. You and are trying to fight me. Everyone shut up. This point there's no need for speculation. Yi Xing is undeniably the hero of the Sea Beast incident. Well, whole national covu and dat infinitance. Forget the commendation conference. Just news report will suffice. If Commander truly wants to compensate me, want to personally investigate and handle one matter. After all, someone has the audacity to trouble family while on the combat instance. Committee member, please let me explain. It was all the interns doing already. This matter has definitely broken the rules. Let Yi Xing handle the investigation. He'll send task force to assist you. Just be cautious and legal. Understood. Thank you, Commander. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Committee member, like we're all this together. Must save me this time. Director Wang are threatening me. Not I wouldn't dare. Alright, what's the panic? Didn't the commander remind him of the boundaries? We'll deal with it as it comes. The national law comes first. Does Yi Xing dare to act recklessly? Don't worry, if he doesn't know when to stop, Commander will not let him off. After all, the Ada Padua light been planted. Right, aren't we going to save Minglo and the others? No rush, let's kill the chicken to warn monkey first. Once we scared them, more will naturally speak for us. Who should we kill first? Of course, Director Wang. Director wants house. For years. Once he even took the pension. Do you know that ordinary family? Monthly living expenses are only points. Do you know how many doodles died too? Yet some of these things dare swallow the things of martyrs' families. I really underestimated you, Director Wang. You saying these things aren't yours, have no right to look family. Commander told to know your boundaries, but you parasites still have the nerve to talk about boundaries with me. If I kill today, that's for the good of the people. Yi Xing can't take matters into your own hands. Dare harm family. Do you think I won't retaliate? No, nah, don't kill me. As long as don't kill me, you'll do anything. That's more like it. As long as tell me who instructed you, they'll spare you. Don't even think about hiding, because even if you don't speak, I already know. Speak, you'll survive it. Don't talk about loyalty. You're obviously just someone's pawn now. Lieutenant never had any intention of saving me. He may even want to use staff to take down Yi Xing. People from the commander's side haven't said anything the whole time, clearly trying to vent their anger on Yi Xing through me. Well, speak. It was Lieutenant who ordered that the most valuable items found from your house are with him. He said he would con that I cooperated with him. Apart from me, the East Sea suburban area, the real culprit behind the fuel issue is also him, and also prepare record for him, sign it and seal it, then just release him. Understood? I'll take these things for now. After investigating thoroughly, they'll be redistributed. Carried the chapter on and thunder scan scum. Brother, what's the matter? Xian and brother wants to teach. When facing bad people, those who have bullied us, we must kill them. Trick the dead, that's not considered trick. Wu Mansion. Lan temper today pretty, better help me vent it. Committee member, like something's wrong. Oh, this? Yeah. What happened against? One director when he's dead, he's saying just captured many people, now he's coming towards direction. He's gone. If this continues, what face will the military have left? Hurry and notify the commander, tell him he's saying has gone May. Not commander sent people to follow him, he couldn't have known. Not must immediately see the old leader. Upside the mansion. I'll take these people on march down Hangman Street, especially front of the Timing's house, broadcast their crimes through loudspeakers, make sure everyone knows. Enough, he's saying. Committee member, please stop. Action leader Wang had the higher ups know you're dissatisfied and have been indulgent enough, but you're going too far. What do you think the national laws and military regulations are for? Oh, this is going too far. When they slandered me and tried to kill me, didn't they think it was going too far? When they disregarded the survivors' lives, didn't they think it was going too far? See? Going too far. This is nothing. There's even worse to calmly activate all spiritual powerful city broadcast. Loud chiefly Timing, get the hell out here. Finally chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscan scum. Timing, get out here. Dog scam have the ability to do it, but not the ability to take the consequences. Italy him. Anyway, the decision to expose the zombie kingdom instance permissions to save Mainlo and them has been made. Now must maximize the benefits. The more shocked the world is, the better for me. If fight this out with the sea beast, they'll have chance to pull him down. Weighing politics, not the apocalypse, won't give me or humanity time for such delay. Mean old dog, don't cower, get out here. You're using spiritual power to curse me across the whole city. This is going too far. This is really going too far. Well, kill that little bastard. Look, committee member, that little bastard is deliberately provoking you. If we against him now, later I'll be hard to explain, not to mention he still has someone like protecting him. Let's. After I see the old leader, I will make sure he dies without gravel. Yeah. Capital Military Conference Hall. He's saying there are no outsiders. Today's meeting, there are things we must discuss advanced. Have reached this point, should stop now, otherwise we may not be able to protect you. Commander, this is the last statement of Director Wang before his death. All of this was orchestrated with timing. Do not know about this or ape without turning. He's saying the commander did not bring his secretary today. He intends to speak with sincerely can't tell. Speak such sarcastic manner. He's saying ever since completed the counter challenge dungeon 4 has been clear to everyone, right? Although also want to kill the timing. The time is not right. We cannot push the commander too hard. What do you mean? He's saying some things aren't meant for your level to know, but considering your potential we have decided to take the risk. Timing's actions could trigger chain reaction and the forces behind him, even the commander, must be worried. If we truly engage large-scale conflict, the Great Via might immediately fall into civil unrest, and the neighboring countries are watching us closely. Even if the commander risks everything and wins the regime, it will only serve foreign powers. Some things are not about unwillingness, but impossibility. No one wants to kill them more than do. But the situation forces us for now. As we don't tear faces, least we stay united. Let's swallow this family shame for now. As for the timing, we punish, demoted or boil him slowly, but we cannot kill him. Understand your intentions. Thank for your trust. Since we cannot kill, then please allow me to initiate life and death duel with the timing. Let's do it the proper way. After, according to article of the act, the rotation of executive committee members be determined. Strength all. Little brat carried the chapter on in Thunderscans. Can't understand human speech. Not to mention this is old law which is no longer suitable for the current regime change. Let's talk about the life and death duel. Do you think the timing's tear strength is just for show? Let me tell you, Rondi 2 came from the battlefield struggling to rise. What I see, you little brat really want to die. Who? His strength is not much weaker than mine. Do you really think you as tear begin to resist? Let me tell today, potential and strength are two different things. His. Commander, don't get angry. It's not dignified to fight with child care. The chapter on and Thunderscans commising the commander is doing this for your own good, for the good of the great CN. So useless, although from your perspective and stance I understand. I want to propose another perspective. Little brat are really going to rebel. What if biggest enemy is not the factions nor foreign powers, but something even more severe? What if the EC beast tide is just small beginning and N-class beast tides, and zombie waves erupt one after another? What if the apocalypse returns and the mutated beasts attack cities, destroying all of humanity? What if there's no time to cook the frog warm water? The apocalypse returns, mutated beasts, human extinction. Yising are having fit. Yising are, if told, have the ability to foresee the future. Would believe me. Commander, the trouble has already arrived. Old Commander are looking for me. Old Commander, could it be the ultimate mother body? Told Commander. Little lie, you're still holding meeting this late. Looks like being Commander is really hard work. You're already old. If you're truly exhausted, pass it on to the younger generation. Old Commander is just teasing me. Only years old, still kidly. Balls of rice. It's the age to catch ahead. Chayane. One lacked the strength to serve the great Xian. Enough of the nonsense heard from Xian Lu that recently genius has emerged fearless and ruthless. Of course, don't mean to blame him. He's genius, so he naturally gets special treatment. Those parasites should indeed be dealt with, but shouldn't those law-breaking people under his command be severely finished? Commander, if we truly national law, then Ming Luk Chen, Kill A, Xian Hair and the others should be executed. We'll handle this matter carefully. Please rest assured, Old Commander. That's good. Remember, don't ruin the great Vaya for the sake of some genius. Don't let the tragedy of that so-called genius from 14 years ago repeat. Is the Old Commander wearing mask? His voice also seems to be from some kind of electronic voice changer. From their conversation, it seems that the power balance between both sides is still delicate. Who was the person and what happened 14 years? Yisane heard it now. If you want to save Minglove and the others, must spare the timing, make choice, otherwise Great Vaya will face crisis. Commander, if you have way to relieve the pressure on the border, does this matter still require me to choose? What do you mean? How would hold it down? I've obtained the dungeon permission for the zombie kingdom. What did dungeon permission? Got the legendary dungeon permission. What level transfers the awakened ones? The highest level. All resources and technologies the dungeon are disposal. I command all personnel the dungeon. I make the rules for everything the dungeon. Shit, rule level. Made it. Phew, everyone have lost composure. Is this enough for to handle the internal conflict pressure? Just give me firm answer. Calm down. Forget about the genius freak theory, little brat. I will now make position clear. Enough, that's enough. Wait. Rule level, isn't that enough to destroy how many tier 4 powers we call the shots? No wonder. It'd kill everything the dungeon. Let me kiss you. Is it that exaggerated? Shut up, Paul, it stinks. I'll release Minglo and the others first thing tomorrow morning. Everyone gets promotion and pay raised. What about life and death duel with the timing? Yisane, for your safety, still don't recommend do this. The chapter on and thunder scans come. The life and death duel is scheduled for 3 months later. 3 months is enough for me to be sure when. Also use this time to prepare for the possible internal conflict. 2 months later we'll start the counter-challenge dungeon and kill large batch of foreign forces to relieve external pressure. So Yisane, the reason you're so reckless your killings is that have this trump card, right? It seems reckless, but every step is carefully calculated. You want to know, do you really have the ability to foresee the future? Believe it, and it exists. If not, then it doesn't. Of course, also want to ask Commander if truly have it, what would do? If that's the case, this old bone of mine is willing to be knife for the ones. Do really think 8 bowls of rice won? Predicted the sea beast tied and got the dungeon permission. It's hard not to believe the future is really as bad as say. We really don't have time to cook the frog. That's right. Perhaps even this era not as alone as thought. The way, who exactly is the Old Commander? What happened 14 years? That's the great Maestebu. 14 years there was genius just like you. A grassroots background, extraordinary talent, rapidly gaining fame, regarded as the star of tomorrow, the great Vaya. Later she privately took people to the East Sea, and after returning she rebelled. She secretly assassinated the former commander, who is now the Old Commander, failed and was killed. The Old Commander was severely injured and withdrew, which gave me the chance to take the current position. Even more coincidentally, her name was Elaine. Such coincidence. They all were both cautious and wary of me before, yes, although it seems absurd. But we truly feared that might be her same actions. Could she also be rebirth, or is it all just coincidence? The East Sea experiment was started 14 years ago. Did she assassinate the Old Commander because she discovered this? The Old Commander be the mother body. Commander, do know Yulin suddenly assassinated the old leader, and has the old leader always worn mask and cloak? The old leader said the reason for the assassination was personal. No one dared to investigate back then, as that attire seems to have only started 14 years ago. It is said that it was due to severe injury from assassination. Has anyone seen what he looked like after he was injured? Do you suspect the old leader's identity? Answer me first and we'll explain. The king's question reminded me of something few years ago. Servant the old leader's house suddenly went mad, shouting and running out from the old leader's residence. He said that the old leader was not human, something about fish scales, but he was quickly killed and no one paid attention to his crazy words. Indeed. Do you know the real cause of the sea beast outbreak? It was human and sea beast gene fusion experiment, and the parent body caused the beast tide attack. There were two parent bodies, one was Lei, but it didn't amount to much. The other was the old leader, which means he was the initiator of this top secret research. What? This beast tide is actually smaller compared to the future apocalypse. When they come next time, they will break through the psychic storm's barriers and directly target the capital, not to mention political struggles. Just this alone, we must kill him. Yes. Did the old leader know he would trigger the beast tide? I hope he didn't know, or it would be even more troublesome. What worries me even more is he not only knew but also controlled the beast tide afterward. After all, the genetically altered new humans no longer be considered humans. Under this perspective, the political struggle really seems like small matter. Amazing. Anyway, we'll have to fight sooner or later. Might as well do it now. Yes, we definitely need to prioritize this matter. 3 months to win this war, there a lot to do. Handle the major strategic layout, and I will do everything I to reach tier level quickly as possible. 3 months later, with battle with the timing, a signal will start the war as. From tier beginner level to tier peak level, 3 months or dreaming. The average person needs at least 10 or 20 years to reach tier peak level. How long does it usually take for a person to from awakening to tier? How long did it take me? As long as resources and conditions permit, it might not even take 3 months. Let's bet on it. Is just say what resources need. After absorbing this batch of high-level spiritual crystals, should be close to tier intermediate level. The early stages don't rush leveling, need to solidify the foundation, and it will get faster later. Is being height the angel rural at Plite, Bajlane Square Uether, Kirby Hill Iowa. The schoolhouse exit me LM off Jeholi. Looks like the survivor evacuation mission went smoothly. Reputation is crucial for future control. Overpowered, the more, the better. The spiritual solution be handed over to Sunli. Change it should be helpful for his research on the extraordinary plan, but this extra reward. Awakening then Capinetti unimble effect. After Sigum get to Begment the pill early, and Mendy cry the Huey kin and wheel the guy have you, when the help. Whoa, this is big weapons. Summoning sea beasts. Neighboring countries want to cause trouble. I could use the sea beasts to deal with them. Besides dungeon permissions, this also adds weight to restrain foreign forces. If Shen Sha Chen Wang shuttle came out okay, we're fine. We even received message from the military. The 3 major safe zones around Jianfin, the North China war zone, are being merged into Yuan war zone. The Bikano de Zijing safe zone will also be under command. Not only that, the capital gave me chance to upgrade to tier intermediate level. I have been appointed as the director of external resources for the North China war zone, much more powerful than being the president of Teaching Chamber of Commerce. Seeing following is definitely the best investment I've ever made. The way Ming Lo also got a lot of resources as rewards, but he had to leave early, so he asked me to think on his behalf. As long as you're satisfied with this results. He's saying not only did save us, but also let us be raised. You've put a lot of effort, haven't you, Commander Chen? Either become the commander-in-chief of the North China war zone or let Chen Yang take over. Of course, preferred if became the commander-in-chief of the new group army and Chen Yang served as the deputy. As the newly established group army, this army will report directly to the Special Operations Department, which understand as being under command. Is alright, he'll follow your arrangements. The newly established group army, brand new war zone. This means the king's road to becoming commander-in-chief is officially paved. Yes, sun is about to rise. Sunlit change. This is the secret laboratory I'm open for within the 7th Research Institute. Do like it. Whatever staff or equipment need, just list it. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate on Laddie, and do really think so highly of project. Was just cleaner before. Wouldn't mistake me for someone else, would you do? Son, feel free to give any orders. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. Janitor wants to do research. This is hilarious. Trying to use spiritual energy from industrial war on humans. How is that any different from making people drink gasoline? Rather than doing this, not make vacuum robot to replace yourself. Haha, trust me, your research will shock the world and even change it. You see. I hereby announce the official launch, the extraordinary plan, prepare the equipment, 3-phase gas phase spiritual energy purification device, cried electron microscopo. Now that's what I'm talking about. Is seen the Wraith Court and human-faced Falcon asked us to investigate, has some news aware. The human-faced Falcon should be the hands of Sing Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legions, the Far Frontier Region 7th Research Institute Director. The Wraith Court is currently unknown, but there are legends about it. The Far Frontier Region. The military bring the human-faced Falcon over first. It's difficult, might not know due to historical reasons. There are many private forces, the Far Frontier, especially the Blood Shadow Legions, which is the dominant power there and isn't under military control. If we forcibly send troops to seize it, it could lead to bloody battle and cause innocent survivors to die. Alright, understand, thanks Director Chen. Time is pressing, must gather the materials quickly and upgrade the Sword God system. The military will focus on internal power struggles. They probably won't be able to handle the Far Frontier for a while. Not there myself, and search for the Wraith Core. Trip to the Far Frontier will also help solidify Tier Foundation. If also bring the Far Frontier forces under control, that would be even better. The old fox Liquango hasn't only forgiven me for the past, he even gave me many rewards. Obviously he still fears the old leader. Since he fears him, did he let Yi King's pawns back? He even allowed that brat Yi Sing to challenge me to death duel. Timing, isn't that good thing someone couldn't assassinate before now? You openly killed, probably because of what happened 10 years ago. Liango can't rest easy, but doesn't want to do it himself. Exactly, Yi Sing is stupid enough. Liquango just pushes him to do it for him. Hope it's really like the old leader said. Timing, are angry because don't have the confidence to kill Yi Sing. I'm tired. Peak level killing him is like slaughtering dog. And although said that, I've heard Yi King's performance on the Beast-Tide battlefield was exceptional and haven't fought 2 years, so can't afford idea at 8. These 3 months need to train harder just case Yi Ningle. Prepare to die. It's been long time since I moved muscles, but the warm-up feels pretty good. I'll got the Hellgate dungeon tomorrow to get back into fighting shape. Look, committee member, new message. Yi Sing has set off for the Far Frontier. Isn't that Linland hometown here? This just got. Hurry, get Lincoln to come to me, lies. Look, committee member did call for me. Linland, Yi Sing has gone to the Far Frontier. Go help me kill him. Look, committee member, it's not that don't want to, but with current strength afraid won't be able to. If it's about strength it will work, but use other means. Take advantage of his weakness to kill him. Forgot to tell one more thing. Do remember Yulin, the one who humiliated you've always wanted to kill her for revenge, right? Found out that Yi Sing is actually Yulin. What, how is that possible? Yulin is just here and Yi Sing such short time. When see him you'll know. If this is true it will be even more difficult. Yulin has seen me. That simple, just find disguise prop. But what if he? There's no what if. I'm telling you, I don't have the patience to reason with women. Even if you have to die with him, I want him dead. If can't kill him, least injure him badly. High. Otherwise I can't guarantee that your girlfriend won't die tonight. Yes, Director Lad, know what to do now. Even if this mission fails it won't affect me much, but there's good show, why not watch? Asia Doomsday Sword got charged. Yi Sing, committee member, we have arrived the Far Frontier region. If we continue southwest we'll reach the Blood Shadow Legion's sphere of influence. The main military forces are still far away, the Terran border. We'd better land near the outside of the Anglo safe zone. The border military and the central China military are separated. Large area controlled private forces. Previous life never came here, but vaguely remember rebellion will happen around next years. Likening near the Anglo safe zone was established years after the apocalypse, right? Heard the leader of their safe zone is very. Yes, committee member, the Anglo safe zone is large safe zone. Although the population isn't large it still exceeds 1 million. Among them the 3 major awakened legions have more than Terran and Terra. According to military statistics its leader Angela became Terra advanced as early as 17 years ago. His exact strength now is unknown. His father Melodies even reached Terra advance more than 40 years ago. The safe zone specializes red copper ore born after the apocalypse. It's incredibly tough and ideal for making spiritual energy vehicles. Moreover, because it holds key hub position, it's one of the main trade routes between the Far Frontier region and the inland. Likening so suggests that when we enter the city later we disguise ourselves as merchants. It will be more convenient. Was stationed here over 20 years, so know little about the situation here. You can read the chapter on, and Thunderscanska will follow your arrangements. Thanks for the trouble. The actual strength here is probably much stronger than the surface data. Can't act recklessly. If we want to reclaim this place, we must first improve strength quickly. Line up. Anyone who dares to cut the line, I'll break their leg. Word main Gadio, most inland safe zones, the street stalls, the city entrance, sell fried rats and such be here. They all sell equipment. Stop, haven't paid the entrance fee and still want to get in. Entrance fee, we're merchants and tier weakness. We still need to pay entrance fee, merchants even more so tier weakness. So what, they're everywhere here, don't know the rules, where are bumpkins from? Word main Gadio, sorry young master is visiting for the first time. Here's the entrance fee from caravan, please accept it sir. What damn young master, where everyone's nobody, tuck your tails between your legs. Damn it, are ducks from the military or from the capital? T-bin. Guards seize them, these people are from the capital, catch them, there's bounty from the district. Word main Gadio, Uncle Hang, what's going on? Haven't returned here for many years, didn't expect things to deteriorate this much. Should we fight? If we fight before even entering the city, it will make things difficult later. Isane heard you're heading to the far frontier, arrange someone to receive you. If run into trouble, just mention his name, Tain Hair, and you're the second generation rich kid young master. Your Malkanala Chedolran and Thin West Gansko. Uncle Fang really helped lot. So we're here to deliver something for Tain Hair, Tain Haiti, which Tain Hair, not logistics director. Tain Hair, right? Capital dogs dare to call his name. Act bad, yo, surrender immediately or you'll die. Sub. Line fools, how dare touch guests? Logistics director of Ango, a safe zone. Tain Head code director Tango. They're holding capital cards, so what if they're from the capital? Guests are from major chambers of commerce. Business is business. Yes, director Tango. This is master, yet apologies for the offense. Tonight we'll host properly and make amends. Director Tango, you're too polite. Rather are with the military too. What's wrong with the soldiers here to think they would attack the capital's military directly before? Even if they weren't welcoming, they weren't this bad. Think you're mistaken, not part of your military was once saved Lord Fang have, and I'm repaying the favor receiving you. Likening as for the military these days, they're treated like rats crossing the street. Especially recently, conflicts broke out between the military and major powers, calling heavy casualties, and no wonder Uncle Fang called me young master. Yet besides the tense situation, it seems Tang Head isn't fully loyal either. Must be cautious. Enough talk, let's get to rest first, master. Yet do know what people here desire most after the apocalypse. Do know the real specialty of this region. Usolful Chentavo and Tandeskanskam. Word Minkadio Kayan on Hull are as extravagant, must have cost over 10 million. That Sky Eyes is probably battlefield pelletier item, yet they use it here as central air conditioner. Director Tango, this is your honored guest, young master. Yet manager Golf Hand, yes, treat today's reception with the highest standards. If neglect these three guests, know the consequences. Young master, yet arrived just the right time. We've got fresh batch of goods. Can read the chapter on and Thunderscanscum, please inspect them tonight. Likening, she's still awakened. Ah yes, if young master he is interested, hands just say the word and she'll crawl into your bed tonight. She might be a bit older, but her skills are excellent. Of course recommend out the other performances first, then deciding who want. No rush for the performances, let's first find place where we talk freely. Young master, yet Kainon Hall is one of properties. Almost everyone here is person. Their soundproof barrier here. Speak freely about anything want to know or need help with. First curious, what was that conflict with the military mentioned earlier? Likening, actually until 2 years ago the major powers here still cooperated with the military. They were willing to, since the military was but 2 months ago the military demanded that Blood Shadow and Kainon safe zones send their Toastier forces to defend the borders. This caused great resentment among the leaders, especially because the military demanded it in the name of the nation. To be blunt, during the apocalypse the military didn't protect us. Should we contribute after its director Tango how could say that during the Taken Desert special event if the military hadn't sent mightier reinforcements this place would have been destroyed. Do know how many people the military saved? Do know how many soldiers died here back then? Do know how desperate the military was 20 years ago? Not to mention the corpse tide 60 years ago. We preferred letting the monsters move north rather than letting them into the west. If we don't talk about these sacrifices, they'd just be forgotten. This likening cuff Uncle Hang, calm down, sit and let's talk. Sorry, didn't mean to be rude, but thinking about fallen comrades it's hard not to get emotional. Young master, yet truly sorry, just want to remind you must be extremely careful here. I'm not good with words, maybe because grew hearing that the military abandoned us for dead. It doesn't need to say more. It'll drink glass as apology. It'll join with 1 2. Looks like the previous generation's memories and ideas have deeply distorted the current generation's psyche taking over this place. It will be very hard. Let's not talk about the military anymore. Actually, the main reason came this time is because of personal matter. Can read the chapter on and Thunderscans. Come want to buy the high-grade material human-faced falcon from the Bloodshadow Legion's commander Sing Long. Word manga human-faced falcon, that's impossible. Probably don't know blood gun Saint strength. He was already peak tier 3 17 years. The Bloodshadow Legion controls 3 major safe zones, 16 gathering points, and most importantly spirit energy mine, and the human-faced falcon was the trophy from his famous battle before founding the Bloodshadow Legion. There's no way he'd sell it to you. Then introduce me to him. Want to see if negotiate exchange with other equipment. Not just you even don't have the qualifications to meet him. Can read chapter on and Thunderscans. Come then, do have any recent information about his whereabouts? Heard he's heading to newly formed dungeon soon, but don't know exactly where it is. Investigated the dungeon myself. Thank you, Director Tango. You're welcome. Word manga past life around this time there was famous dungeon that appeared far frontier, and it even dropped legendary. Said if he's going personally it's probably that dungeon. The real world. The 3 of us have no chance of forcefully taking the human-faced falcon from Saint, but once we're inside the dungeon it's different story. If enough people pave the way there might be chance. Young master, yet now that the business is done it's time to relax. Let experience the pleasures once enjoyed. The heavenly keki. Every horse here is pure bird merchant horse ride to your heart's content. Young master, yet all the dancers here are carefully selected virgins, yet they've been specially trained and know all they need to. Not only that, they're also weakness. Although their levels aren't high, they perfectly accommodate any position. Learn mangerio anytime, anywhere, any position, anyone, as many as like go. Lord, please allow me to serve with wine. Ikenineo. No need, them not very used to this. You can read the chapter on them. Thunderscans. Come. Seems like young master is dissatisfied with her service. Someone take her away and punish her. It's not that, it's just that worried beastly instincts would get the better of me and might not control strength. They're all too delicate. If you use little force they'd fall apart. Can't break the person. A young master, you being playboy's second generation of. Better find excuse to decline first. Word manga. Young master, yeah, would said so earlier. Young folks play rough these days. Then you've really come to the right place. Olive call Miss Blood Oriole tier 3. Tier 3. Even tier 3s be reduced to mere playthings. Here things have already gone completely lawless. Young master, yet no need to death, said she's tired. And she's absolutely stunning, definitely to your taste. Not only that, Miss Blood Oriole is not some useless trash we smashed out, but solid tier. Awakened her strength might even be stronger than yours. That are that beauty, dare say, across the entire Great Sea, and she's toast tier beauty. From Director Tang's words, it seems really admire Miss Blood Oriole. Would be willing to part with her if you could possess her. Definitely wouldn't let her go. Miss Blood Oriole is proud, not the flattering type. Don't know how many safe zone commanders have tried to win her over to bask her fragrance, but all have failed. If Singlon, the leader of the Bloodshadow Legions, has fallen for Miss Blood Oriole, but even he has been rejected. Yes, Miss Blood Oriole's name was even given Lord Sing, so today I'm just helping bring her here. Whether win her over depends on your ability. Miss Blood Oriole Hall. Young master, yet your expression is exactly like mine when I first saw Air Fatal, but should be prepared if you make Miss Blood Oriole stay for a while. That's already impressive. Must not be too forward. Director Tango, give Miss Blood Oriole seat. I want to take closer look. Young man, indeed full of vitality. Alright, I'll make room for you. Just now we're acting nonchalant. Hurt now, can't keep it in. Young man, no manners. You'll see how embarrass yourself later. Young master, yet Miss Blood Oriole, please don't be polite. Tom man said let me take good look you. Young master, yet you're being rude. Why has everyone else been polite to you? Miss Blood Oriole, if you dare act recklessly, kill within seconds. This is the pressure of almost reaching tier peak. He is trying to force himself, or doesn't he fear mutual destruction on? Young master, yet this isn't appropriate, right? Indeed it's not appropriate, Miss Blood Oriole, and are just meeting for the first time, not enemies. Relax. Yes. Miss Blood Oriole, have we met somewhere before? Did it dream with a past life? Young master, yet seeing as you're not only handsome, but also charming, you'll forgive your rudeness just now. Train Kami, let me treat. What's going on? This works once spent credit points just to get her to drink with me. He's saying what gives him the right. Does he think rudeness and cheesy lines will work? The disguise tool change appearance. But the Iran and killing intent can't be fooled. Blood Oreo, she's clearly the former leader of the Blood Wolf breeding teeming land. But from what director Tang said, there really was Miss Blood Oreo here before, and now Lin can have replaced her. After all, disguise tools are temporary. Term use is costly, and it's unnecessary. She's disguised as Blood Oreo to approach me. Let's not expose her. Well, use her against her and interrogate her when there's no one in bed. Smells good naturally. This is far frontier specialty. I meant you. Young master, yet you're too impatient. Moment, the spring night is worth 1,000 gold. We take it slow when we back to room. Young master, yet your female bodyguard won't be jealous, will she? Don't want to get killed. Seconds, don't worry, if die you'll die on bed. What was previous behavior is simple. Ladoth told me, right, the colder and more reserved the entrance, the more likely they will fall, but bet is the opposite. Yulin Yising is no exception. After getting rid of the most difficult bodyguard, his death will be decided. Me. Miss Blood Oreo battlefield has arrived. Hey. These legs are so white and tender. If only were black. Say, which position do you like? Do you want to be on top, or shall I be on top? Don't be so eager to go take shower first. Take off all your gear, or it'll be uncomfortable to be. You'll be waiting for bed. Yeah. Miss Blood Oreo, your rose is already dripping. Should take shower first. Not sure if you're too nervous or too excited, but honestly like to take it slow, even though no really want it. Doing it now is too fast. Alright, Italy first. Calm down, must stay calm. If you want to kill him, must not let him lead me the nose. Is this body useless because of the shame from last time? It shouldn't be. After that incident, sought the timing's protection to survive. Already gave this body, what shame is there left? Is body protesting death this way? But what do if Dyke see and you will die? Although I'm worried, luckily Blood Kite is the capital taking care of her. Hopefully after this mission the timing will keep his word. Strip lowering his guard is also good. Anyway, you've implanted micronuclear bomb, but as detonate spiritual energy during intercourse, it will be over. This life ends here. She actually agreed to take shower first here. She couldn't have really fallen for me, could she? If not, that means she doesn't plan to kill me with external equipment. Does she want us both to die together? Last time battle she was someone with strong will to survive. Such person wouldn't sacrifice herself for revenge unless absolutely necessary, forced into it. She definitely has someone behind her pulling the strings. The only group that tracked whereabouts and planned thoroughly right now is probably the Timing's faction. Before killing Linlan, need to find out where the real Miss Blood Oreo is, then he'll use her to get close to Singlon and gather intelligence. And then it's your turn. Scene like this don't even feel like taking shower anymore. Even if you don't feel like taking shower, the least take off your clothes. You're right, I'll do it myself. Okay, what are doing? I'd like to come from behind. Young master, yet cooperates with anything want to do, but haven't even taken off your clothes yet. Not very sincere. Don't worry, you'll take it off now. I'm here, I'm struggling to hold back today. Let me experience what it means to be ecstasy. Coming did stop undressing. That's because this coat is epic level item. It withstands nuclear bombs. So don't destroy such nice bed case. Self-destruct, can't afford to pay for it. You would do me. Lan stopped pretending. From the moment entered that familiar, I suspected it was you. Under the pretense you intentionally released killing intent, which confirmed it. Not impossible. Disguise props are impossible for tier see-through. Probably forgot I'm not ordinary tyrant. The tier waste level awakened guys call it. Now self-detonation was no meaning except for suicide. If you don't want to suffer more, confess. Once confess, ill consider giving way up. First we're sent with timing. And fast, but at least get head up first. Sure, but warning, with current strength you better not any tricks. He sent me here, but if you're planning to confront him because of that, he'll self-destruct immediately. You've already spilled everything but still keep thinking about self-destruction. Seems he's got something on you besides death. What are afraid of? Is it your family? Since already no bother asking against, then where is the real Miss Blood Oreo? She went to the capital to take care of sister on behalf. She went to the capital. That complicates. If you want to get close to Singlong quickly, we'll have to continue relying on Linland disguise. Impersonate Miss Blood Oriole so smoothly must be close to her. How do know about her and the remote frontier? Xi and young Miss Blood Oriole and all grew the remote frontier were like sisters. Later took the injured Xi and you to the capital search of medical resources to raise money. Joined the Blood Wolf breeding team. Miss Blood Oriole used her beauty to maneuver among the powerful men of the remote frontier to gather money for Xi and you. I'm not interested hearing your sob story, especially since you've caused the death of so many innocent awakened ones. Then just stick to point. Know everything about Miss Blood Oriole and know the remote frontier, that's it. First let me tell what offer not only keep alive, also help rescue your sister from the timing. The same time the medical resources will timing offer even more you. What's the condition? It's simple, just need to keep using that face and help me get the human-faced kite from Sing. That's impossible. Overestimate Miss Blood Oriole and underestimate how much Sing value that item. Isn't there rumor outside that Sing is pursuing Miss Blood Oriole? What's the harm asking him for something, pursuing her, asking for things? He does really think it's like before Doomsday that there are still so many pimps around Sing Long. So-called pursuit is just trying to mooch for free. People like them might pay little, but resources, forget it. They don't even have enough resources for themselves. If you want something from them, what do you think Miss Blood Oriole has to pay sleeping with him? That's basically killing the chicken for no eggs. Not killing the chicken and still not getting. The only reason Miss Blood Oriole thrives among those people is her pride, because none of that it then least help me with his schedule and movement routes or take me to see him want to make move on. Saying are crazy. He's peak, he'll kill like slaughtering. That's none of your concern. Just do what ask. You're afraid he'll betray and use long to kill you. Won't. Honestly, if really did that, the price you'd pay wouldn't be less than killing me yourself. And no, if you do, not only will die, but none of your sisters will survive either. Of course, if it wants your betrayal, even if died, it has nothing to do with you. And promise whether live or die, you'll never betray her. Miss Blood Oriole with that kind of statement really have no reason to refuse cooperating with you. This is life and death pact. For this deal all terms and promises are on it. Signing it protects us both. This truly has nothing but benefits for me anyway. Your plan to target Sing Long is suicidal. To don't need me to betray you. If die, complete the task and leave unscathed. If survive, lucky. Then according to the contract still fulfill the follow-up promises. Young master, he has already done, not quite just tested few moves. Miss Blood Oriole is truly to be admired from afar, not to be played with. Ahaha, told you learned your lesson now, huh? Not bad. Miss Blood Oriole is still goddess. Miss Blood Oriole wants to take us to the Blood Shadow Legion's safe zone to visit Lord Sing Long. Director Tango could provide spirit-powered aircraft. What are crazy? Don't worry, Director Tango, I'm just making introductions. It's only meeting. Yes, Director Tango, we just admire him and want to visit. There won't be any trouble. Oh, is that so? Well, the spirit-powered aircraft is an issue. But before that, let me remind Sing power is unfathomable. If fight really breaks out, even Lord Fanghead might not stand chance. You'd better be prepared. Understood, Director Tango, don't worry. Blood Shadow Legion first safe zone. Landing completely. Everyone disembark. Order present. You're at info. Any strange movements, you'll be executed on the spot. The security here is clearly stricter than the Kenwolf safe zone. Let's disguise ourselves too, just to be safe. Disguise device activated. Sirs, this is young master. Yeah, we're here under Director Tang's orders to trade supplies. Just small gift, please accept it. At least know the rules on, and remember, may only stay for 3 days. After that must report again from Kenwolf safe zone. Miss Blood Oriole. Don't need to be checked. Miss Blood Oriole, we didn't know we're on the aircraft. This visit to the safe zone is need to the command district. Make arrangements. No problem, we'll arrange escort for you. Someone arrange escort to clear the way immediately. Ensure Miss Blood Oriole's safety at all costs. Didn't expect Miss Blood Oriole's identity to be useful here. Just because of the rumor that Sing Long likes Miss Blood Oriole. Miss Blood Oriole, it's no problem for to meet Lord Sing Long, but those from Kenwolf's safe zone we don't have authority to arrange that. No need for to arrange, let them handle their business on their own. Just like she said earlier, the difference treatment here is enormous. To meet Sing Long she has to first then find way to introduce us. Let's got as planned. We'll check out the situation, the night market, and wait for news. Okay. Raisins, fresh raisins, trade points per pounds. Lamb, freshly caught, roasted, guaranteed, not human meat. Human milk, goat milk, camel milk, free tasting on site. Young master, yet this place has developed way better than it was decades now, as prosperous as the area around the capital. Did notice even the street vendors here afford electricity. Not just that their administration is way more organized than over the Kenwolf side. It's clear the Blood Shadow Legion has complete administrative system and military regulations. Their ambitions are obvious. Passing, don't miss this. Are so many people gathering over there. Let's take a look. New stock from the Black Camel Trading Company is on display. Interested bosses, make your bids. Come, look, those teeth absolutely healthy. All of them have been trained these days. Good teeth mean they've been well fed. Strong bodies, buy them as slaves and use them however want. That must be slave trading caravan. Those people on stage were probably captured after settlement was raided. This happens a lot. The borderlands. Are there female slaves over there? Trading points, boss. This is the lowest price. Look, all the ones we brought this time are the lower quality ones. Were sent to the mines. Is too expensive. Ink is expensive. These are all trained. Bunch of them aren't even virgins. Look, this one, her hands are delicate like spring onions, pretty and obedient. Don't worry, no matter how play with curve, she won't resist her family. It is mine. She even does splits in mid-air. Whatever one telling. How would I know if it sees the real deal unless I test her on the spot? Test on the spot, no way of see it all. How I supposed to sell her? Don't worry, if it's fake we'll pay tenfold. If it's not real we'll give your money back. If can't test curve I'm not buying. And sir, did hear that sounds with like that. How could she not be virgin? So want to take her home too for. Not bad, but points buy several £100 of food, and they're just ordinary people, not awakened other than for pleasure. They're completely useless. He thinks get awakened girls for just few hundred points. What joke. These girls one spot probably won't live more than 2 or 3 years. Young master yet are planning to buy this batch. It's useless to do that. As pitiful as they are, there are just too many. Even if we buy this batch there'll be more after it, and after that, even if save them is can take them out of here, they'll probably be sold again next time. Unless we change the system here from the ground up. Uncle Huang, you're right. Trying to boil water, splashing it only scalds your own hands without solving the root problem. To truly eradicate it we have to remove the fuel from under the pot. Look, the ones shackled over there are those people. Those uniforms, that's the Infantry Combined Brigade of the Construction Corps. Still trying to move her. I'll beat the crap out of for being disobedient. Fusha. Little slut, so you're not struggling. But what's with those eyes glaring me? They were all protecting earlier, but today they'll rip apart right front the mouth. Looks like even if you want planning to act, have no choice now. That female soldier. In your past life. Selfie girl, dare glare me, you'll gouge out those dark eyes of yours. Stop right there. A doomsday sword god raft. Oh, here, that's enough, Captain. Did your damn brain stop working with messing this batch? How are we supposed to sell it? Looks like they're also planning to sell them. Will happen, yet there's still chance to turn this around if we rescue them without fighting. That's best. Our insane hit this woman with pliers. Who the hell would want her now? Don't know. Those big shots are picky. If we can't sell for good price they'll chop and sell instead. Boss, this batch are all awakened. All it won't run that easily. She still dare to glare me. This woman especially. Our caravan lost several brothers to her hands. We now sell them all while the crowd is big. Today we'll recover the losses and get revenge. Saw several major powers outside. Must be related to Lord Singlong's banquet today. They'll definitely be interested. This batch. Bring them onto the stage and get the madam over here. Let's sell them off high price. A brand finale this here. Take look, bosses. Remote Frontier Construction Corps awaken. If you've got grudges with the military or just want something fresh, don't miss this batch. Military personal toaster stock. Owning them would be so prestigious you can a cat chapgrunt and thunder scans come. These are fresh goods. Eveo shit, Uncle Huang, young master. Now I'll save them, don't worry. Oh, sorry, young master, yet lost head anger. How about leave these people to me? Case things get violent later, won't get dragged in. Uncle Huang, if really South can't stay involved either. Besides, if it comes to fight alone, definitely won't get out of here. Action. This one first peak awakened military dog company commander, powerful as hell. Look, that killing our bosses. If win a bid, well, train him for feel, even make him kneel and shit. If you want, buy him and tie him your gates. Impressive. Starting bid rate points increase each time. He can military too. Interesting. Starting I bid. Tie him outside. Discuss those army base starts. Brother, I'm Manager Xian from Bone Crusher, and how about giving me some face and letting me have this one need to please? Master, didn't realize Manager Xian was here. If you want him, he's yours. Bone Crusher, nay. Don't look down on Manager Xia might not be strong himself, but Bone Crusher and has powerhouse backing it, and a fighter's terms of strength they're stronger than most small private safe zones who dare compete with him. No need for training, send this guy to you're just the perfect troublemaker we need. I want to see if he takes on mutant hand-to-hand combat Snowshoe haven't had one ages. Also, what other tiers are this batch? Just introduce them now. If they're suitable, I'll buy few more. Lucky for to run into me Kikini at the chapter and Thunder scans them. Yes. Look, this one mid-level range type took down 2 of Men Ivy when we tried to catch him, and the scout also mid-level, normally just scouts, but when he fights he's like madman, and this big physique type definitely impressive. Yes sir, look, their eyes so full of killing intent. This batch came from the remote frontier. They fought awakened from beyond the borders, often want to buy the lot, not bad, I'll consider. This woman also tier military, drag her out, let me see what she looks like. Manager Xian don't usually have humans fighting monsters, she might not be suitable to be honest, we plan to train her for sale as. Fool to drag her out, what's with all the talking, what I do with her is none of your business. What if she's woman? Female brawls are the trend now. Yes, Manager Xian, don't be angry, they'll bring her out now. Military woman fighting monsters, Nate, that'll be quite the show. Throw some special mutants and that death scene. Such performance will definitely excite the shots. Uncle Hane, wait, watch a bit more, let's wait for the total prize. Aha, where she comes, Manager Xian, look, everyone's reaction definitely military flowers. He has to admit she's pretty wild, great body, nice face and toaster beauty. That strip her clothes off, all covered filthy blood, can't see anything. Yes. If not for the color suppressing their powers, this bunch would have torn the place down. True judging losers, I bet none of you even touched her hands. Lucky day for you, feast your eyes. Wait, doing this isn't right. If Manager Xian backs out, I'll be hard to sell her to another shada. Nonsense, he'll back out, what joke, he'll take the whole loot. Satisfied? Yes, satisfied. Q told chapter on in Thunder scans. Since Manager Xian is taking them, then of course we follow his lead. Bitch, you're getting what deserve. Hold it, full bundled, and all the slaves present. Ken Wolf safe zone is taking them all. Ken Wolf safe zone, who held is that wolf hole? He little wolf hole dares act almighty here. Blood Shadow Legion is handling this, the rest of you scram. Blood Shadow Legions move aside. Blood Shadow Legions withdraw from the bidding. Black Camel Trading Company slave caravan greets the Lord. Whatever need, just say the word, we'll deliver it directly. Old crowd talk like we won't pay it. Everyone knows the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone has strict rules. Stop worry, not coin less. Men pay up, take them. Oh yes, Captain. I bid it's auction, the highest bidder wins. I assume the Blood Shadow Legion won't break their safe zone's rules. Damn, competing with the Blood Shadow Legions. That guy from Ken Wolf's safe zone is nuts. Rules he then bid. Ken Wolf's safe zone sure want to compete with me. Whatever bid will top it. Kids think your identity from Ken Wolf's safe zone makes something special. Dare oppose me. Auctions are about money, not status, unless want to break the rules and throw your weight around. We talk rich or what? Is 1 million enough? Not, he'll add another million. Holy crap, people from Angela safe zone are this rich. If what money good for? Think those rules actually restrain the Blood Shadow Legions? Knave, those bids are just for show. If they really want someone, it only takes single command. The kid is doomed. Ooh, if it were for running into the Blood Shadow Legions, we'd be making fortune right now. 1 million to buy us as slaves, that makes no sense. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. What exactly does this guy want to do with us? Don't even have the authority to mobilize more than 1 million assets, but we still have to uphold the appearance of rules. We'll just have to play dirt. And I know almost all the important people from your safe zone. How come I've never seen you are so eager to buy this group? Don't tell me you're military. Work for the Angela safe zone logistics department. Sirius Hall wants to launch physical combat entertainment to make debut. Must get these people no matter what. Bullshit, no one does business with such disregard for cost. Man, arrest them all, bring them for thorough investigation. I highly suspect their identities and motives. Everyone obediently come with us. Are we going to fight? Could take them all out. One move, same here. But don't rush, already tipped off Blood Oriole. Let's stall until we get the message. Based on the timing, it should be about time. This the Blood Shadow Legion failed bidding and now wants to use force. Don't guy always claim to believe fairness and never bully the weak? Bullying the weak don't label us. Received intel 2 days ago that group of military spies infiltrated safe zone trying to rescue their comrades. Sounds a lot like guys. If that's the case, don't mind going with you, but if Lord Tingling invites me to banquet later, you have to escort me there. And as for what might say that banquet, I can't guarantee anything. Aha, listen to these guys still trying to scare us with Lord Mingling idiot. The banquet already started, and you're still babbling here since they don't know what's good for them. Beat them until they do. A camera the captain and thunder scans come. Everyone stop. Young master, yet apologies, truly sorry, we didn't know where Lord Ding Dong's guest. He'll arrange the escort to take there immediately. Oh whoa, sure, change your face fast, but actually like better when we're all arrogant. Yes men, escort the guest from angle a safe zone to the core area immediately, no mistakes. Uncle Huang, take these military soldiers somewhere secure to inspect them. When I return, Xi and Minnie, let's go. We're off to meet Lord Mingling. Yes young master, yeah. Just as suspected, all the guests here are high-ranking members of local private forces. We are mere unknown foot soldiers here. We won't get warm welcome. The Blood Shadow Squad treated us politely before, only because orders from the top kept escalating. In the end it was said Lord Tingling personally invited them. Let's keep low profile, find corner to stay in and observe quietly, okay? This way. Who is this? Is it really worth Miss Blood Oriole's personal welcome? What is this woman to do? Didn't she say to keep distance? Isn't it inappropriate for the female host of the banquet to greet others this way? Rather bring your girlfriend to sit next to your sister here. Save seat for you. Oh, so this is her brother, no wonder. Oh thanks sister Xi and Jinx. Let's overcarried the chapter on and thunder scans come. Haven't heard Blood Oriole has brother before. Could he be sworn brother? She knows. Even if it's not what think, didn't see he his girlfriend. What are doing? Didn't say wanted to observe Mingling. This spot is perfect. Also told Tingling your sworn brother very capable one. No, if not for this, wouldn't have gotten all. Don't realize this puts me great risk. Hehe. Afraid before Tingling even arrived, still want to scheme against lifelong. Isn't that ridiculous? Different, don't like taking risks beyond control. Unfortunately territory nothing is tilled. Obviously she's testing on the spot ability to decide whether to side with me. Truly cunning. This kind of provocation isn't betrayal. She's fearless. Stay steady and not lose face. Welcoming the Blood Shadow Legion Commander Lord Mingling. Finally, chapters exclusively your website and thunder scans come. Sorry to keep batting. Some matters just now delayed me bit. Everyone please said no need for formalities. Thank you Lord Mingling. Power like mountains and seas, terror like blood prison. The strength might surpass Uncle Fang. That bloody smell very fresh. Just hunting mutants right before the banquet. Definitely typical Batic mania. Just the aura alone is worth toast. Lord Ding Dong's strength feels even stronger now. Here did see the blood shadow behind him feel alive. Just looking, wondered if Lord killed another high-level mutant and absorbed it. Absorbing mutants' blood shadow is that special innate ability. How confident are if face judging his displayed strength? Most chance to escape if he's hiding strength almost impossible. Oh. The chapter on and thunder scans come. As expected, even between near peak and true peak tier there's huge gap. Though have many sword skills, if escape is needed probably only dimensional /works must learn his combat habits early as precautions. Left arm muscles more swollen, spear tip behind is bloody. This guy is left-handed. And skill stabbing. The spear shaft is fitted with special anti-slip gear. He's used to dragging the spear using attack range advantage. Ike speed maneuvering, breaking enemy defense, piercing close moment with spear tip. Without doubt this is the fighting style of agile type. Awakened very little blood on the spear means his explosive power is judging the blood direction on close. At least 2 displacement skills. Otherwise the blood splatter wouldn't be limited to one place. Miss Blood Oriole, is this your sworn brother? This little guy, it is interesting. He seems to keep sneaking glances me. Yeah, his name is Elon. Probably nervous seeing for the first time Lord Mingling. Don't know he's your fan and tells me every day how much he admires you. Told you Lord is nice. No need to be so nervous. If you want to look, just look. No need to sneak. That sister, sorry Lord. Oh that's it, since he's Miss Blood Oriole's brother he's naturally one of us. Can Wolf safe zone right? Somewhat familiar with your leader. You'll tell him to look after you. Thank you Lord. That's huge favor. Seems Blood Oriole's weight with is not as she claimed. Lord, on behalf of the safe zone, toast to you. Also reporting safe zone status. Detectable power is most low, yet Tingling is worried. This instinctive vigilance probably relates to his background, climbing from the bottom. The chapter on and thunder scans come. am the Stan woman plans to play me to death. If you dare hide will dare to die. What like the style scared now? Nah, can't lose composure, or we're both dead. This woman doesn't care about life or death, but can't afford to lose. Insane this distance. If ringtone senses with mental force, he'll be furious. What the hell is Lincoln thinking? This is not her best choice. All are seeking revenge for the humiliation caused. You are testing self-control. Both, but the latter curious about your risking your life too completely unwise. Don't believe you're stupid enough for this with your intelligence. Even so, it doesn't lose for original plan. If your goal was just to kill me, you only need to reveal identity to Mingling. No need for extra steps that would be boring. Imagine a headline: Icing congressman betrayed, Tingling the frontier killed explosive. Remember when we first met how humiliated me? Also, he wondered if you're not. You're angry, but not angry dying, but that ruined your plan. He's curious how important that mutant material is to you to endure much. With your current status and power, risk much thinking about all your contradictions. A strange urgent want to crush inside me. Tell me to think this way. Think this will kill me, not tell roll kill and still escape. You lunatic, if really want to die to help you. Oh really? What Orioles gone made no logic. All when start dimensional slash be ready to break out together. Yes, the chapter on and thunder scans come. That kid over there, something's off. Maybe his girlfriend is teasing him under the table. So bold this youngster's doesn't feel right. Rather blood Orioles posture. Should we open mental force to check she recording death? All feel something's wrong. What's Tingling about? Although he's not looking this way, Pete should at least sense his surroundings, least maintain constant awareness around himself. Right? Is skill lacking? You actually like men. Lan successfully ruined plan. Don't worry, after killing Oak he'll turn you into Cleaver. To remind myself never to underestimate women. Really want to do that, not stop. You won't notice. Tingling won't notice. Just wanted to tease you. Didn't expect to die with you. What he didn't use mental sense or to have way to block his perception. Could power be fake? Not impossible. Want to know me? Don't worry if others notice. No one dares. Others fear. Ding dongs rage more than you. Not insane. Die. We tell me this info is very important to know. The more know, the greater chance after it's done you'll give everything. Want to have the strength. Sheldon Rush ringtone is about to speak. Everyone must have felt the threat from the military. How ridiculous. They once watched coldly as we struggled the frontier, not sending single soldiers. Now look, we built safe zones ourselves. Should the military take away rights with one sentence? A piece of the frontier, the survivors here, none of it came without risking lives. Therefore I propose that all leaders and district heads unite together to Lord Tingling the frontier is the military's responsibility. They guard it to save face. What does that have to do with us? Foreigners enter the frontier, will they definitely start war with us? I doubt if it's the apocalypse. What nations are left were all humans. Want yoke the chapter on and thunder scans come really. This damn woman changed face against that expression. Could it be genuine? Impossible. Don't know what pick. She's playing want me more like want. Had no need for this act anymore. Do no secret. Tell me now. Tired. Come to the restroom with me. If you dare follow, they'll tell secret 3 minutes. If you don't come, they'll tell Tingling really like your god sister. The secret she holds could let me take the upper hand later for the advancement material, even if it's dragon's den or tiger's lair. Must do it. Are sure want to talk here. This is the man's restroom. What are afraid of this place is abandoned. No one comes here. What do want to go to the woman's restroom instead? Cut the crap. Actually already knew when in which Tingling would enter the dungeon. Right? If you want to know, then come here. Once you're in, lay all the secrets bare for you. I've shielded this area using mental force. Say what have to quickly. My patience is limited. If anything, Tingling isn't here. Won't hold back. As expected, you find the dungeon is located near the front line of Blood Shadow safe zone within the ruins of Old Era City. It's kilometers from here. Coordinates are beneath air raid shelter under suburban building. The dungeon appeared not long ago, about 2 months back. It was triggered supply squad from the Blood Shadow Legion. It's a large-scale dungeon. This dungeon is special. It only opens on the of each month, meaning tomorrow morning the opening window is seconds. If missed, you'll have to wait another month. Didn't tell me before it even lured me to that banquet just to test courage. Not entirely from what know about Mingling. He's very likely to clear the field before entering the dungeon, which means you'll need to slip exactly as Tingling enters without being noticed. Doubt you'll manage. Fine, don't worry about me getting in. Now tell me what's Ding Dong's secret. 10. I've already told as much. What do you expect me to stand here and talk all day? Operate and won't make things hard for you, but you. A feat or sword can't be a bit considerate, message them for me and I'll tell Ding Dong's secret. What exactly you're trying to do? Don't think I'm stupid enough to submit to some pretty face. It's nothing, just don't believe, feel absolutely nothing. Besides, don't want to die with you, want to survive together, as long as live to keep your promise, willing to betray the timing completely and serve Yolk. For that, do anything want to me once fully grow within. Think if enter the dungeon I'll surely die. Yes, I've thought about it for a long time, and right now there's no hope, no backing from the military, but they won't all out against Tingling for you, otherwise would risk it yourself. Tingling is bringing at least 12 low and 1 true peak, even though your bodyboards are strong together still can't defeat Tingling alone. The moon-faced falcon is Ding Dong's prize trophy. If wanted you'll have to kill him first. Tingling is highly suspicious. Even if die without exposing me I'll still be dead. It's just too coincidental. Even if luck get it, if Tingling lives, likely died anyway. But from what see Tingling treats unusually well. Italy, isn't that totally different from what you've been saying? What's between him and me isn't as simple as think. What he truly cares about has never been me as person. Her expression and eyes completely different from the lunatic knew before. It doesn't seem like she's acting or lying. Forget it, let's not worry about her relationship with Tingling for now. The priority is calming her down and getting the secret. What if told have clearance to bring several peaks into the dungeon? Well, that's impossible. This token is secret reward got after the EC Beast incident. Recognize it, military tokens class. I not wait if it's real, not just send people to grab it. Because attacking directly would cost more than ambushing inside the dungeon. Though the token isn't real, it's enough to fool her. Someone of her status couldn't have seen real class token. Tingling has no mental sense, so he can't perceive anything outside his field of vision. What? Geek with no mental force. That impossible. Mental force is tied to willpower. Even 3-year-old has 2 points of willpower. Ding Dong's talent is special. It passively converts his mental force into other attributes. Except for maintaining consciousness, any willpower is forcibly transformed into other stats. He has no mental scan, no perception. He relies entirely on eyesight. Exactly, that's incredible and it's huge advantage for me. But don't underestimate him. On the flip side, his physical body is unmatched. I'm the only one who knows the secret. Originally planned to use it to bite action from peak like the timing. But now choose to give it to you. Your knowledge of Tingling is absurdly thorough, and it seems want to kill him more than do. Since I've been cooperative, shouldn't reward me. Reward once it's done. Whatever, wanted, don't want it later, want it now. Lunatic, I ain't got no time for that right now. Blood Shadow safe zone can wolf out bust. Haven't they come back yet? After so something mustn't wrong. Meanwhile inside the warehouse. It seems quiet outside. The group from your safe zone earlier should be gone now. The guards here are slack. You'll smash the gate later, all scattered and escape once out. Don't look back, break the suppressors and find people. In that'll say he's one of us here to rescue us. He said that, sure, but he hasn't let us right. Who knows if it's just to keep us from escaping. But that guy spent $1 million for us. Don't be stupid. Do remember who those people are from the Ken Wolf safe zone. Know what that place is. That place is infamous for sex slaves. Have thought about what happened to Lin Round. But we really can't afford to gamble on this. Follow command. Uncle Feng didn't tell them that, but maybe it was too valuable. They didn't believe me. Even if it's the Ken Wolf outpost, it's still inside the Blood Shadow safe zone. I'm the one trying to escape. Call me if you've got anything. Oh, then you'll be punished heavily. Xi and Jing's Uncle Feng's take them and beat them good. Yes, young master, yeah. Mental barrier. Capital Military Special Operations Unit, where at least everyone it's safe to speak now. Last military token is the military sending army over. Told you no outsider would spend $1 million to save us. And haven't removed shackles to keep appearances. If we don't act the part, not only will we fail to save you, we'll get caught too. But don't worry, you'll only have to suffer through tonight. The latter half will get to the frontier. Once you're out of the Blood Shadow Legion's range, you're free. That, great, we're safe. Before leave, need private word with Lin Rout. Keep hitting them. Uncle Feng's beat them into submission. Xi and Jing's clean this girl up tonight. I'll train her myself. Yes, young master, yeah. Lin Round is the future empress of the ancient kingdom. The frontier, how could let this slide? Last life. A ruthless, thunderous method. If used them now would be perfect. Yeah. Ken Wolf outpost night Sing Sui. and already possessing class military token or the legendary Sing. So, you're beginner agile melee type, your talent is water manipulation. Correct. Now tell me, did want to meet me alone first? Tell me, as border unit were captured along with group of survivors. About 2 weeks ago, while patrolling the border under orders, we discovered awakened individuals from neighboring war zone entering territory. Upon entry, they typically attack small to medium safe zones, seizing mining resources and capturing survivors as food. We engaged them, battled, and during the pursuit they attempted to storm gathering place. After eliminating the enemies, we prepared to recuperate within the gathering place. But unexpectedly, the gathering place had already been attacked. The Black Camel Trading Company. Initially we didn't notice this, and none of the local survivors warned us. Later, slave hunting ambushed us. The ensuing chaos, many of people died. Of course, the slave hunting suffered even more casualties, which led them to call nearby individual. Now against we stood no chance. What happened afterward probably already know. Thanks for saving us. See the chapter on and Thunderscans. Come as fellow military personnel, it's duty. As life rumors about Lenro's bloodthirsty tyranny. There were no detailed accounts of these events. It was only said that as slave she inexplicably became year later. After the cataclysm, she publicly overpowered and killed the leader of the Black Vulture safe zone and quickly took control of the entire safe zone during the Adokakne rebellion. She even fought against the Blood Shadow legions. Eventually, she led the population of several absorbed safe zones away from the frontier, entering the I-Nation war zone. Later her strength surged again, and she seized control of the I-Nation's regime with overwhelming force. From this life's perspective, if hadn't appeared, her fate after becoming slave would be imaginable. Even with such disastrous start, she still managed to become the Empress of Nation. Even couldn't achieve that. What are your plans next? Will return to the border with everyone or not? Don't want to return to the military, don't want to protect anyone anymore. I want to kill them all. Hate the military. To think the military was hate could say that. You hate the military for not rescuing time. As soldiers should understand the military's current situation. Often it's not that they don't want to rescue, but they can't. After all, they have to consider the bigger picture. Moreover, among survivors there are good and bad. Most civilians are innocent, can't condemn everyone good and bad. Hey, we call it. What do you mean good and bad? 9 out of 10 people were bad. The gathering place where we were captured was already the most friendly to the military. We clearly saved them from invaders and slave hunting teams. Let to know who betrayed the warrior hiding the end. Uncle Wayne was hiding the cellar, yet those survivors dragged him out. They handed him over to the slave hunting to curry favor. If they betrayed us purely to survive, fine, I could accept that, but the slave hunting was already preparing to leave. They hadn't even discovered Uncle Wayne, yet these heartless people still betrayed us completely. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans. Come, they don't hate those villains, they hate us. They're not afraid of the military, they're afraid of mere trading caravan. Isolated case doesn't represent the whole. Ordinary people haven't received professional training. Isolated case. What do you mean isolated case? Does isolated case mean there are over slave hunting teams across the frontier? Does isolate case mean over of the population serves those forces? Does isolate case mean military is hunted like dogs everywhere? We don't even dare to reveal identities. This place is already rotten. The frontier is rotten from top to bottom, completely rotten to please high-level awakened individuals. They offer their own flesh and blood like dogs. Have been to the bone-crushing field, have been to Kinwolf, have been to the blood factory. Look, those people, they don't hate their oppressive rulers. They only hate themselves for not being among them. Miserable, they once watched us struggle at a frontier, yet didn't send single soldiers. The history here has been completely distorted. No one remembers what we're done. Now as come these, we've built safe zones, sold military demand, we surrender power with gust. Where they see us as enemies, as lackeys, they'd rather collaborate submissively with foreign resist than provide the military with drop of water. Clearly we're saving people everywhere. Clearly every one of soldiers is guarding the frontier with all their might. Clearly we're sharing food even when starving. But what do we get? Detained. Tell me, is this happening? Is it because we're good people? Is it because we have to endure to consider the so-called bigger picture? Is it because people like to sit above and with just word let us die? Is just moving your lips. How easy statement from above for the peace of the frontier, and those below have to retreat again and again. I've ever been to the grassroots, do know what kind of life we live, have seen how many of us have died. Cared the chapter on and Thunderscans. Come. Just numbers, right? The border lacks water. To avoid unnecessary trouble, the military ordered us to source water locally, even though it is water manipulation, whereas water the desert. Tough times. We even drank cognac in those safe zones, and caravans arbitrarily raised prices barrel of water, and they wanted barrel of ore exchange. To know how many people we had to lose to protect these things from enemy awakened individuals. Because the border is too far, transportation is inconvenient. The higher-ups told us to work hard, to be frugal, but how we fight when we're hungry? Empty words fill stomachs. The first half of the years we finally captured resource dungeon that could provide some food. But just because nearby private force claimed it was theirs, the higher-ups made us hand it over, and then that force resold the supplies to us 10 times the price. They even dared to sell leftover slope. Retreat after retreat, endured everything, concede everything. No spirit crystals, no equipment, no supplies. How many warriors had their strength stagnant because of this? How many died because of Italy? What about the promised rear support? What about the promised homeland behind us? Do you know what sought after being captured? The slave camp. Saw a girl, military uniform, pinned beneath zombie. She died not from being bitten the zombie, but from having her intestines pierced, dying slow death. It'd see clearly number. That girl was climber. But this on at school night. Thought you'd righteously scold me. The chapter on in Thunderscanscom say lack determination, say sacrifices are inevitable, call me traitor. After leaving the military, where do plan to, or rather would be willing to follow me? Maybe I'll join small team, hunt mutants and grow stronger. Maybe find way to establish own gathering place, recruit some people. Thanks for thinking highly of me. But it's unnecessary. I'm not as noble as you. Right now just want to kill every scumbag, see, chop off their heads and hang them on poles. This is the military badge, once sore, now I'm returning it. Then Rob, what if say I'm different from them? What if say change all of this? What if say follow me, unlimited devoid we in Cavendy? Killing without considering the bigger picture. To know what you're saying. Now stay here, wait for me to return weak. Based on your analysis, if we engage mingling, how many seconds? Hold him off 4 seconds. Direct confrontation last most 4 seconds under his hands. If his target is yoke, only stop him for 1 second. The maximum is 4 seconds, minimum 1 second. Even though unleash ultimate skill 7 or 8 times against peak, don't have full confidence. And mingling being season peak after all these years, there's no way he doesn't have trump card. He may lack mental force, but that also means his physical defense is beyond that of average peak. If you use all ultimate and still fail to kill Mingling, he'll kill me effortlessly. Even if launch mental force attack, it's unlikely he hasn't prepared countermeasures. What if he has high grade yielding item? Once we enter the dungeon this time, we must avoid Mingling, and also not run into blood warblers. Then how do we get the human-faced falcon breath chapter on in Thunderscanscom? If you want to take something from someone's porch besides stealing or robbing, there's always the line dungeon entrance. We're here. Activate the levitation device. We can't leave footprints. Yes, comrade. This cluster of condensed light that hasn't unfolded, is this the dungeon entrance? Ghost Wraith Battlefield. You've contacted Class Ancien, Emath Ghost Battlefield Dungeon entry limit time until opening, please minute wait patiently. Could this be related to the Ghost Wraith core that the Sword God system requires, if there really is connection? This run might allow me to gather all the materials and upgrade the sword system. Miss Blood Oriole seem very interested in this place. Oh, I'm just a little curious if there are any unusual spots around Drink Dungeon. After all, this is first time high difficulty dungeon. Oh, see. Fortunately, Singh didn't leave any traces. If hadn't received intel, wouldn't have known he'd already been here 3 minutes until activation. Hang got take Yoke Man and search the entire building to make sure no one is nearby. If you find anything unusual, notify me immediately. Yes, Lord Singlong. Wonder if Singh is well hidden. Will he be discovered? Miss Blood Oriole, your heartbeat seems a bit fast. What's our nervous? Oh, was just wondering if the dungeon will be very difficult. First floor clear, 6th floor clear, 13th floor clear. Miss Blood Oriole, relax now, right? Don't worry, once we're inside just follow me. Understood. You're very considerate, Joggook. Captain changed to think Lord Singlong is really pursuing that woman. It's the first time I've seen him invested. She's just beginner, the 3rd tier, not just for it directly through all this trouble. Less gossip. What do you know? This is called romance. Lord, We have confirmed that there is no one else nearby the entire building Dura. Alright, the dungeon is open to prepare to enter. Didn't find him. Where on earth is that guy hiding? He wouldn't stand me what he were. Is he hidden very far away? But once we enter, I'll only have about seconds most. Right, is there still time? Meanwhile, this Singlon guy is far too cautious. Seconds, good thing used dimensional slash to get there. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Jet to the basement within seconds without damaging the building and without making sounds. Instantly teleport within 1 kilometer of Yolk, but the cost is this ability for 10 days. As long as getting losing the ability for 10 days, we'll have to be extra careful once we're inside. Time's almost up. Dimensional slash. Entering dungeon. Oh, so dizzy. Didn't follow me into that, shouldn't be right. Clearly felt her teleport behind me the moment entered the dungeon. Could it be that we were separated after entering the dungeon? You've entered, don't worry. Once confirm location Rendezbus with Yolk, good as long as she got in. Entering dungeon. Ghost battlefield dungeon. Difficulty rank current area level shrank extremely low. Danger dungeon mode. More scenes are indestructible. No mandatory quests. Dungeon background. Introducing Year's Act. The first wave of ghosts invaded the human world disguising themselves as humans. To hunt them, humanity awakened and launched counterattack. Years and a human leader was killed. Ghost who had been lurking there give way and humanity defeat. For survival, human the apocalypse built underground cities and began living underground. A chapter on and thunder scans come. Note, ghosts have occupied the surface. Please do not leave the underground. Note, ghosts have occupied the underground. Where the view, the higher the level of ghosts will face. Ghosts have reproductive system, but their appearance are no different from human. To not trust any person. Luckily, the final reward for this dungeon will be issued based on the depth of penetration. If exceed midweight of your earnings will be deducted. The ultimate reward for this dungeon, mysterious epicenter. Get dungeon model. Encountering monsters on each floor as descent and getting equipment drops from them. It's similar to Gate of Hell, the difference being that exciting midway results huge loss. The final reward is epic tear set, which is rare this world. Sinlong probably came personally for this set. No quest restrictions mean have enough time to set deception plan. This room is single room and the area's danger level is low, so it should be human survival zone Sinlong and the others should. What's this? This is the ed card the system assigned me. I'm rookie ghost hunter. Using name freelancer. Profession hail. Gender with relation sought. Socially first year. Age rank hunter. Ghost orphan. That's convenient. You're awake. No, today is the ghost hunter exam. Stop staring, come with me quickly. Missed today, and you'll have to wait until this time next year's dungeon guide. What identity? Girlfriend. Ep scared silly, told not to downstairs to ruin into ghost. To find all chapters exclusively on website and thunder scans come. Heard ghosts have been appearing the main city recently. District they've already found. You see, no one to improve your strength and avenge your parents. That's thought about exploring the lower levels early, but it's too dangerous. If you hadn't met me last time, to think about the consequences if die everything done. Are these system assigned lines explaining background? Does it look like girlfriend? More like partner. She must be guided. Here, killing ghosts strengthen your power, which is similar to reality. This girl's energy intensity is equivalent to second tier ghosts. It's following her will probably get me the relevant qualifications then to the underground city to farm monsters, giving me beautiful guide and some combat power. This dungeon is a bit too thoughtful. Do you have family? Oh, haven't already told that family also died at the hands of ghosts. How does the exam usually take? You've said this before. It usually takes about a day to finish. Once get the qualifications take to low difficulty areas to your hands. You can read that chapter on and thunder scans come. Yoke feel very strange today. Last question. Do you want to sleep with me? What are talking about? You think how could I possibly want to sleep with you? That's between lovers unless. Oh, apologies then. What do you mean? Don't want to sleep with me then must be white. I'm really sorry, but time is tight. Don't have time to follow the normal route with Yoke, so you'll have to wrongfully accuse of being white. Please die for now. If get another chance to come back, promise date and follow the storyline properly. Defeated key white obtained to white core fragment. Collect fragments to assemble complete Chichi core. Later he for draft their defeated bite. What the hell, that actually worked. I was just joking. That's right, after all it's strength dungeon, But this guy disguise is too easy to lower. Once guarded was huge trap from the start. Having ghosted your side means won't even know how died later. It seems that putting all effort to calculating against Xinglong is still very dangerous. The sword god system senses that this ghost core shard is precisely the material needed for upgrading. But it takes shards to put together, and not just any ghost dropped this thing. Shizuki ghost the chapter on and thunder scans come. Oustes have no reproductive system. With that's not right, how could she have? Must dissect her to understand thoroughly. Same internal organs, same bones, but indeed no reproductive system. That thing was simulated prop glued on. Other words, to verify if someone is ghost, merely pulling down their pants and looking with your eyes isn't enough to tell. There are human teeth or stomach. She ate people before. This is ghost. You here didn't encounter any ghosts or seemingly guy. Not so, it seems their assigned team. If that's the case, should have one to wonder if his level of vigilance allowed him to discover it. If he hasn't discovered it, then it's good. Hart found that this underground city is very large, equivalent to 2 large cities. This is the underground city structure map. The human shelters probably down to the 12th floor. The first 3 floors are absolutely safe. The further down, the more dangerous it gets. We are currently the intersection zone of the ghost invasion. The 6th floor sector. Legend has it that below the 12th floor is the true ghost battlefield. Understood. Were there any surveillance cameras on your way here? Yes, many surveillance cameras, infrared visual imaging, although old, they are widely distributed. I probably have deception plan. My feud master, what are your orders? I'm happy to serve. Kinet the captor on and thunder scans come. First then, yes master, rest assured I was born to deceive. After it's done, I'll give points as reward. Obu points, dear master, I guarantee to complete the mission. Let's go. First let's get control of the surveillance to monitor Xinglong's movements. Then let's get money, get people. This deception plan requires large number of to cooperate with surveillance within with Blood Oriole as inside agent. It still can't trick Xing out of his human-faced fucking then something seriously. What others have been notified to gather the bone exam site they're on. Trick good. The way did those people who entered the dungeon last time also encounter guide as soon as they came in? Yes lord, they said following the process was fine, but the difficulty increased later, so they exited midway. To be safe to send word to Blood Oriole, ask her to help probe this again when she arrives. Understood. We need to. If we this exam, we'll have to wait until next year's. Alright brother, change. Hola. Miss R, alright, apologies I fell and bumped into you. I'm fine, no problem. Miss Blood Oriole, are you good? To know each other long time is short. Let's do the exam first, okay? It seems he really is just guide, not boast. To be cautious, following him should be the safest way to clear the dungeon. There's still no message from the communication item Xing gave me. He didn't really fail to get in, did? He's entering the last seconds. That really is too difficult. If he didn't get in, he'll just have to treat this as regular dungeon run. Are also on the 6th floor. Which specific zone did encounter the arranged system? Actually, we're on the 6th floor B zone. Just blink. Xinglong encountered the guide finally. Chapters exclusively on website and thunder scans come. We're currently following. I take the exam. Excellent. It seems Xinglong believe it. Planning to follow the process. Have at least half a day to prepare. When are you planning to act? What does the plan? Don't need to worry about that. The legs know the safer, or just do. Alright. Beeps your credit balance points. Beeps your credit balance point. Beeps your credit balance point. Well, besides the ghost girl having some money, both of us are broke. This little money is far from enough to do anything. Xinglong's personality is cautiously fugue. Will only have one chance to appears, and it must be success on the first. To catch tellfish, have to provide enough bait up front and make them accustomed to biting the hook. Can read that chapter on and thunder scans come. Besides money, large amount of equipment resources from this world are also needed so that they won't arouse suspicion as rewards. And the better equipment resources should be the hands of the human military's high-ranking officials. We'll split. From now on I'll be responsible for getting money, people, and surveillance. You'll be responsible for getting equipment, as long as escape me any means necessary. Understood. Emperor Club looks like place for rich people to have fun. Sure enough, no matter what kind of apocalypse it is, as long as it hasn't reached the brink of extinction, human nature remains the same. Welcome to Emperor. To please show your good card here. Sorry, based on your identity information, if not qualified to enter here, please to the lower level areas for consumption or come back after upgrading your level. Second tier strength, is it enough? Yes. Apologies, are certainly qualified to enter, mate. Ask the sword. You biggest client today, want to see him. It's manager. Look, he shot from the water supply group for the underground city project. Are thinking, oh yes, want to pledge allegiance to manager. Low, then please upstairs. He had playing it pretty rough, didn't even hear the door open. Everyone stop, I have something to discuss with manager. Look. Look, you can read that chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Dare to spoil fun. He dare to dodge. Unfriendly visitors, guards protect me. Yes, manager. Low. Dealing with second tier like doesn't even require skills. If you don't want to die, sleep little longer. Is this third tier or ghost? Ask cancer, dare to make sounds and die. I'll talk, he'll tell everything, please don't kill Mel. Very good. How many credit points do you have on you? The unregistered kind. How much transfer within minutes? What I have voodoo on Mel, it's the back password Zubu. You're not being honest. Say it again. If it's less than 1 million, he'll gouge out your eyeballs and stuff them in your mouth. Now, please let me. Got 1 million, I transfer most. 1 million, Lord kill me, but I don't have 1 million. Now transfer it all to the unregistered card immediately. Yes, right away. Also, to know any official people like from the security department. Yes, I know deputy director from the security. Half hour later, Director Chen's residence. Director Chen has something very important I'd like to discuss with privately. It's about the water purification project. This fat ass suddenly came looking for me. Could it be that there's problem with the project? Told him not to be too greedy. This is low weird. Ask answer, dare to make sounds and died. Okay, ask. 2 paths, 1 kill now and then publicly expose all your bribery records. You can read that chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Don't worry, won't let alone. Your wife is very beautiful, and your child is very cute, named Chen Ki, right? Don't touch family. I choose too smart to. It's simple to cooperate with me and work for me. As long as you're obedient, nothing will happen. Not only that, the million low way promised you earlier won't short you. Same sense. This is a deposit unregistered. You'll give the other half after the task is done. What exactly do you want me to do? Don't be nervous, it's very simple. 1, give me copy of the surveillance rights. 2, need some information on survivors whose families died from ghosts, preferably those with some money, but no way to seek. Is that all? Yes, get it done. Hold, no problem. Right, not no problem. Oh, right about Lowet's death, handle it right. Small matter where. Seeing Long's exam pass. I died in first speed. First strength, first overall. Missing, truly amazing, Lord. Sing on with your physical strength. No one all ataxia surpass you. Stop flattering me, merely showed little of second tier strength. Sing Long, didn't expect your talent to be so strong. It seems stronger than mine. Brother, change gift secretly gone down to ghosts recently, so I've made little progress. Didn't say found ghost gathering place before. How about we prepare and down? No problem, they'll go prepare right away. With all this time will definitely be very smooth. His strength isn't great, leading the way should be fine. Hello, ape. The ghost hunters who just finished testing cared the chapter on in Thunderscan scum and trust with metric. Sirby, what is it able? I want to hire to help me hunt ghost to Evan's wife and child. That ghost his second year, it's hiding. The commercial building on the 7th floor corner. I can't kill it myself. I'm willing to pay credit points to hire you. I and someone else. We're not interested. Wait, Lord, the place he mentioned seems to be where we're going anyway. Not take the detour. Although side quest rewards are small, they usually improve dungeon completion. But we haven't received system prompt, which means his acting are voluntary. Did encounter this kind of the last time entered the dungeon. Don't think you, but it might also be because your performance was too outstanding, which attracted that to seek help. After all, you're too strong. The system's arrangements for must be different from ours. Alright then, we'll just take it since it's convenient anyway. It won't affect anything. Thank you, Ghost Hunter Lord. After it's done, send me photo. They'll transfer the money to you. Aiming, verify and provide backup. Yes, Lord. Security building, top floor surveillance room. Very good. The fish took the bait for the first time. Go ahead and verify it. The best lie. This world isn't half true and half false, but series of truths strung together to form lie. Warning reader, that doesn't website has been detected. Please the series website and Thunderscans start continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Thunderscans. Hear the sound of someone being eaten, the ghost that guy mentioned. Aiming, finish it quickly, yes lord. Trying to run. Is this ghost? It really looks just like Humana. Ang Ming pulled down his pants for me to see, yes lord. As expected, there's nothing below. The communicator given the credit points. The dungeon are useless to bother, just wanted to see if there would a word. Anyway, taking photo is in trouble. Ah, what's this? The chapter on in Thunderscans come, what's it? The reward from that slit has been transferred. It's not, but credit points did get system prompt there. Now I've received official message. This ghost is on the wanted list and is the official reward. Wondered if this counts as being linked to the system. Interesting. Is the system encouraging to interact more with it? Seems this dungeon has indeed changed a bit because of me. The way what points by. To answer, lowered points probably by very trashy white great item. However, the equipment from the dungeon be brought back to reality, so it counts as system equipment. Archnet, then it's not very significant. Miss Blood Oreo, keep it all, thank. The next place we're going is the 7th floor B zone, where there's a group of second tier ghosts. The trainee. Our ghost hunters to come quickly and at us. As long as Avengers he'll give anything. 3 days 6 missions already sent. No matter how cautious, seeing as he should have gotten used to it now. It floor is almost done. The mission rewards should be increasing now. Loot great items already good, although Singlong may not care for them. His subordinates might, and for long only need his habitual. What's this? Point the chapter on in Thunderscans come. One shot killed thirstier ghosts. Singlong are also 3rd tier. This is incredible. I said the thirstier ghosts. This dungeon drop ghost core shards. Alas, it's pity we didn't collect enough last time and don't know what this thing is for. Suspect this thing is related to the disaster years ago. Soundproofing barrier activated, don't there. The legendary replicating corpse tide that almost destroyed the entire far frontier. Exactly. The 4 strongest mutated forms on the battlefield back then. Corpse shredder. Mountain destroyer. Human-faced falcon. And ghosts. Ghosts reality don't look human like they do the dungeon. They have massive humanoid mutated forms. Miss Blood Oriole no became famous because slew human-faced falcon years good. The chapter on in Thunderscans come, but certainly don't know that actually survived falling into the hands of ghosts. Lord Singlong was only mid-3rd tier back then to have survived ghosts and still have the power to slay human-faced falcon. That ghost back then, though high 3rd tier, was even more terrifying than peak mutated form. It said that before the disaster erupted, someone personally saw them emerge from cracks the ground. After they came out, other zombies and mutated forms followed. I've always suspected these for mutated forms hold unknown secrets. Hope after collecting all the shards this time get glimpse. Saying what we're just saying, lip reading. I've watched fight all along. Tell me quickly, are all 3rd tier? Yes. Old Singlong are willing to come down with me to meet someone. He's also ghost hunter. He discovered the secret of the ghosts and has always wanted to go to the ghost lair. Since you're all 3rd tier, maybe they hope to wipe out the ghosts one fell swoop. Oh, he ghosts secret. After holding back for so long, the crucial quest line has finally been triggered. From Lepreting thirstier ghosts also dropped shards the disaster years ago. Folk mutated forms, and they'd all happen to be required for the Sword God system upgrade. What's the connection here? Comrades, should we split? Yes, thirstier ghosts drop shards. Staying here any longer would be waste of time. Stay here and continue monitoring and baiting ill down and ghosts. Okay. According to official data, thirstier ghost was suspected to have appeared the 6th floor sewage treatment plant. From the map it should be here. Mental scan power. Like clever, after eating people she even knows how to set the scene and pretend this place is safe. Let the bloody and full smell cannot be hidden. This should be the source kid the chapter on in Thunderscans come. How is she pickling vegetables? These ghosts sure have heavy tastes. And yuck. Looking her expression, she must have noticed it entered. He'll pretend to be rookie first eye. To avoid scaring her away, the speed is pretty good. Is she coming down to me now? Crap, not she, Ranny. That shouldn't be. Didn't look threatening to her, did friend? Don't know it's it. Very dangerous here. Where are your companions? Hurry and leave here with me. Here the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Not only did she not run, she didn't ambush me either. Instead she chose to deceive, asking me to take her to meet companions. She's got some nerve. Good, the closer she gets, the easier she'll be to kill. Are scared silly? Come quickly then follow me. Find your companions. Sister legs are weak. Don't believe her, she's ghost. What's this again? Danger, get away quickly. Looks like they really want to save me. Curious silver arrow. This is thirstier white. What are you waiting for? Run. Jet out of the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Wedging flame off at. Dying to. Extreme cold. Wind blade slash. This thirstier white's defense is pathetic. This white is weaker than thought. Killing basic thirstier only takes less than enough. Killed thirstier white, obtained white core fragment. White core. Your third tip. The heavens, haven't you not even passed the ghost hunter exam? Didn't sister say she was going to take to the basic first air exam when she got back? Isn't that key white from the beginning? They know each other. The chapter on and Thunderscan scum. You want to sleep with me? Not pervert, I would never do that here. Not. Don't want to sleep with me? I bet. Don't dare. If you don't dare then must be white. You not. I'm not white. I prove it. Teammates are on their way. But yo, teammates can't prove anything. If you want to prove it, take off your pants. But that doesn't prove anything. Don't know. Whites will actually attach simulated proper unless otherwise it can't really be proven. Oh, then won't touch yoke. How about do it yourself? Captain Hanky, alright, who is this person? What is he trying to do? He's friend of ya, his name is Sing. Wanted him to join us, but now he suspects I'm white. Rat House suspect Captain Shane she killed white today. Not only that, the captain is the one who discovered the secret of the whites' origin. Origin of the whites. He's saying although you don't know how suddenly became third tier, if you're willing join us with this kid is actually third tier. Of course, if think we're too weak then forget, we still have mission complete. We need to keep going, we won't disturb you. We'll join you. The chapter on and Thunderscans come. First tell me about the origin of the whites. On the underground before there is secret research institute, there's passage there that leads directly to the whites' place of origin. It's said that we also obtain method to suppress the whites there. Direct passage. Does that mean we bypass the large-scale white battles on the regular routes through the N4s? Correct. Before we get there are still many whites missions to solve on the floor. We can handle those thirstier whites, but should be able to. After ya died, whole process was thrown into chaos. This Hanky is most likely substitute character provided the system. Whether she's human or white doesn't matter now. Any case, this group poses no threat to me. Might as well use them to find the research institute first. Based on the current flow, the trap should be set the very end. You'll have plenty of time to kill them before that. Sing Long is on the floor now. Once he reaches, they won't be able to use the surveillance or arrange any more bait. To ensure the success of skim down ahead of time to arrange Lei Fugue's appearance, this shortcut is exactly what need. Underground floor. Strong, just incredibly strongly lured with that shot that even advanced thirstier would be instantly killed. Casual shot instantly kill might your thirstier white from dozens of meters away. We see Sing is even stronger than imagined. Let's see what rewards this mission gives Lord. Besides credit points, there's also official Belgrade gear as reward. But Lord, to get this gear we have to provide 2 white eyeballs as proof. White eyeballs, they're worthless, just them out and give them over. As for the blue grade gear, it's too low level for me. You guys take turns using it. After you're done we're heading to the floor. Here the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Yes, Lord Simlong. Meanwhile he seems the deeper that the less these whites bother to disguise themselves as humans. Don't get careless, there are at least 2 or 3 more thirstier whites hiding this building. We should be able to handle the second tier whites here, but we'll have to rely on for the thirstier ones. He's saying. Holy crap, to maintain their disguise they actually kill their own kind. If hadn't stumbled upon an accident probably would never have suspected they were whites. Right, speaking of which, to all this trouble to lure enemies into Tad and on. Here comes its strength seems a bit higher than the last one. But when it comes to agility I won't lose to you. Raging Flame. Come out, surround him. He all at the basic 3rd tier level. Flame Dragon of all. Danger, get out of the way. We're no match. Slit and run. Their strength is less than the mutated forms, but their intelligence is higher. Just wonder how strong your mental power is. Full mental power crowd control. The chapter on in Thunderscan scum. Mental power is very weak. Assessment complete. The head is going to explode. You seen what are doing? Sorry, got caught the crossfire. It'll be over second. It's green cold. A spike. Killed thirstier white, obtained white core fragment. Killed thirstier white, obtained white core fragment. Killed thirstier white, obtained white core fragment. White core. Advanced third tier. I sing save me. Stop, she's one of us. Know each other. Yes, she's friend. Advanced thirstier white hunter. Hissy sing, you're full of surprises. Come ride, the equipment has been gent out. They're not suspicious. All the small items they asked for have also been provided. Very good. The next bait will be Le Fucus. Cut these from killing whites on way here. Excellent. With these have fragments. Including what they have, it might just be enough. Are they also Wichita? We'll find out moment. Stop standing around. Take us to the research institute. Okay. Abandoned research institute. Looks like a lot of people died here when this place fell. Artificial spinal cord project, new blood extraction report. Though there's no useful information these documents. Hanky, we searched the map of the entire institute and can't find the passage mentioned. Are there no clues? The documents are the computers all broken? This shouldn't be. Speak, what was your purpose wasting half hour of time by saying what are trying to do to the captain? Stop, don't fight. Holy crap, he came out of the wall. Who are you? If the administrator of this place, the wall behind me is the special passage. After through the passage must first to the altar and take stone. That stone is the key to entering the White's core battlefield, and it's also the item to ultimately fight the White Emperor. White Emperor, what's its level? 4th tier. 4th tier. Ultimate quest issued. Heal the White Emperor quest reward epic tier set sent it. The ultimate quest, it seems like St. Longside hasn't gotten it yet. Could it be because I disrupted the main storyline as soon as I entered, calling the quest to trigger early? Besides, this quest doesn't even state the level of the Dwight Emperor. If this Dwight Emperor is really 4th tier, then the dungeon's difficulty should be shrunk, not a rank. Unless there's something that helps us achieve victory, which is the old mentioned the stone prop, that would be logical. But if Hanky is white, then the sword is most likely 1 2. Then what he said must contain trap, and the trap should be the stone itself. After all, there's no need to lie about the passages for whether the stone is the key to the core. That's easy to test. There's no need to lie about that either. Then the only possible trap is that the stone is the item to defeat the Dwight Emperor. Working backwards, the Dwight Emperor is definitely not 4th tier, otherwise the difficulty level would be unreasonable. Then this stone, I'm afraid that not only it not suppress whites, it will probably restrict our abilities. Of course, the prerequisite to verifying all of this is, are actually whites or Noel. He's saying what are doing. He's not white, did kill him. It's not just him, it's all of you, understood? As expected, Hanky and the old were both whites. Then key whites that hey, it doesn't matter if the other were whites or not. Killed white, obtained white care fragment. Killed white, obtained wilt fragment. Care white care. I done. Yes, synthesize with F care bin fragments fully collected. Synthesize immune. With yes. Special materials have been used to upgrade progress. Material I white core material bone fluid the human faced falcon. Material vertebrae probe the corpse shredder. Material heart the mountain destroyer. Excellent, now all that's left is the human-faced falcon. Let fulfill, come on, that it's your time to shine. I'm your master. Our previous scam plan was too crude, we need to optimize it now. When the time comes, you'll first do this then, and finally understood. Well, are confident you deceive peak 3rd tier. Don't worry master, it's just tricking peak 3rd tier. Never mind, I want his human-faced falcon. His I could even trick him out his underpants underground floor of. Isaac 3rd tiers, my dear 3rd tiers. That's quite number. Everyone gather around me. Yes, Lord. Sing save me, I'm surrounded, I can't get through. Blood Shadow Point. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan scum. You see why he killed 3 my dear 3rd tiers with 1 shot. This. Quickly, if you don't want to die, get behind Lord Sing Long, don't get the way of his attack. Surge, okay. Blood Shadow Dragon Soul. Wiped out the entire field, 1 move, and it looked completely effortlessly. Singlong's power is far greater than I imagined. Does Yixing really have chance? Blood Oriole are heading to the floor soon. When get there, find way to lure Singlong to the research institute. The central area coordinates Yixing just received hidden quest, and that the secret to defeating the Dwight Emperor is there. Singlong's strength is completely beyond imaginable. I'm not really sure about that. What's your detailed plan? Are we making move on the floor? You'll know when get there. Miss Blood Oriole, what's wrong or hurt? Oh, I'm fine, just too shocked. Thank for your concern, Lord. Ah, flatter me, Miss Blood Oriole. This floor was relatively simple. I wonder if any advanced or peak third tiers will appear on the next floor. What I just received hidden quest. It's the Central Research Institute on the floor. It says the secret to defeating the final boss, the Dwight Emperor, and obtaining the set gears thereof. Oh wait, did only Miss Blood Oriole receive this quest? Didn't we get it? Miss Blood Oriole would make your system panel public for us to see. Perhaps Singlong's starting to suspect. Now calm down, have to dispel doubts first and worry about other things. Of course, but Lord Singlong, this quest one issued the system. It was told to me the last we helped. He said it was extra hidden quest for us that would all have helped along the way, have given us extra rewards. If we consider all of these as system side quests, then it's very possible they all converge into main storyline call. That does make some sense. Lord, with your strength we could probably clear this even without doing these quests. Now we've done all the quests along the way precisely to avoid anything, and failing to get the final set we might as well do this one tool. After all, it mentions the secret of the Dwight Emperor and the set. Let's go to the 12th floor Research Institute. Yes, Lord. Underground floor, abandoned Research Institute. According to the landmark, this should be the place. Hang Ming, take some men and check the surroundings and inside for traps first. Yes, Lord. Two of you follow me inside to search. The rest of you check the perimeter. Yes. Didn't expect someone as Yoklong to also be this cautious. It's better to be safe than sorry. Without this caution, wouldn't have the strength have today. Truly envy and admire you. Actually, I have also heard legend about this research institute. Can't be sure if it's true yet. Let's talk after we in. Or there are no whites ambushed here. You come in good. Or not only are there no whites here, there's no one and nothing all. Is the Blood Oriole mentioned not here? Nothing all. Then how is Yixing going to make his move? Is he just messing with me? What good does that do him? Miss Blood Oriole, what do you think of? Maybe the information was wrong. If there's nothing here, let's leave quickly and not waste time. Mysterious he certainly has the air of, but he doesn't feel like from this dungeon. Hang Ming and the others couldn't detect him. Did he just teleport here through space? What level of power is that? Lord Singlong is asking question or deaf. Do not be rude, Bay. Setting war from the gate of hell. Want easy. Gate of hell isn't that special underground dungeon inland Ataxia. Actually ran out of dungeon himself and ran into another dungeon. What kind of beingness could these two dungeons be connected? They're thousands of miles apart. How is that possible? Must be the humans from this place, right? Peak third tier guess be considered slightly stronger in sex. Little insects, there seems to be problem with your soul. What does he mean there's problem with soul? Did he see through abnormal mental power? No one the real world do that. Not only he sees through suppressed strength glance, but he also sees through mental power. Is he fourth tier? Shared perspective. Looking Singlong's reaction, he's already been fooled. Life fulfilled. Although you feel that this guy's legs are weak, facing peak third tier, at least it's hidden. Under his code the acting is indeed very good, plus the brass entrance and seeing through the mental power with one sentence. Sing is most likely already guessing that he's fourth year. This is your excellency, must be joking. May ask who are. Is there anything we help with? Who I are not yet qualified to know. Help me with little insects. You'll only slow down speed killing the White Emperor, Master said. When facing cautious expert, the more rugged act, the safer heart. Absolutely cannot show any fear. Best start. Who are calling in sex to know who you're talking to. Lord, this doesn't seem to want to give us quest. I think there's something wrong with him. Should I go test him out first? Absolutely not. The moment attack notification for I rings pad will probably appear immediately. Hang Mini, do not be reckless. The rest of you shut up, stand down. Yes, Lord. You. Master was right. The more cautious expert is, the more easily they fall for low-level tricks simply because they overtrick and are too thoroughly. Your Excellency, perhaps compared to Yoko's strength is indeed limited, but we all want to kill the White Emperor. Confident that will not be completely useless to roll. This is Singlong's true power. How terrifying. This is really he showed no emotional fluctuation all when fully displayed power. Excellency, what do you think? Here do have tiny bit of strength, but if this is all, it's far from enough. A crap really have to pee. Do know what level the White Emperor is. Mere peak thirstier is nothing but cannon fodder. Could it be 4th tier? Layfield, the time is about right. Close the net. That's right, it's 4th year. Unless your speed is fast enough, then might have small role to play. The fight between me and its other abilities are useless. The White, the real world back then, was only peak thirstier, and it nearly destroyed the far frontier. 4th year Emperor be apocalypse level threat. If there are no system clues and assistance, this dungeon cannot be a rank, and it would be impossible for anyone to complete the quest. The system could I see a midi. Out a lacerable quest. This must be the key assistance for clearing the dungeon, just like the guide the beginning, the thirstier White Hunter who joined the ladder. And the side quests along the way, they are all help given the system. As the final and greatest assistance, need to personally earn it this time. This also be seen as reflection of the quest's difficulty. What maximum speed reach mish? Please believe me, definitely play rule the battle. Not only that, I also extremely skilled hit and run tactics. I will absolutely not disappoint you. All flash and no substance. It's less intimidating than the Blood Shadow from earlier. He's not even impressed. Such perfect shot for me. Just how strong is this? It's not possible. That don't even have the qualifications to complete the quest, right? It's barely passable. And not that weak, suppose, but what's the use of that shot? What need is speed? For example, have ever killed extremely fast monster? Tell me about it. Extremely fast monster. Human-faced falcon. Have killed human-faced falcon before. Does that prove it? Human-faced falcon. Have heard of it. That little creature is indeed very fast, but words alone are not proof. This is the corpse of the human-faced falcon. The chapter on and Thunderscans come. When killed this monster back then wasn't even as fast. So, Sing does not intend to fight Sing here, but to deceive him. That damned Astard, is he really going to trick him? It worked. I'm going to succeed. Left fuel, don't get excited. This is the critical moment. Keep acting. Tell him Italy need to verify this material. Let me see. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans come. If it's genuine, will qualify to fight. Please take look. Lord care. The chapter on and Thunderscans come. Just now did this mysterious expert's finger tremble. Was that excitement? Would powerful being who sees me as insect get excited over a dining corpse? Lord, you seem rather excited. Cared the chapter on and Thunderscans. Damn it, did he notice hand tremble? Need to find excuse. Excited, haha. I'm merely curious about this little thing collection. Hand this over to me and will qualify to down with me. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans come. Lord, wait. Something's wrong. It should be enough to know that kill human-faced falcon. Take it collection. Though the human-faced falcon is unique, it's just terror mutant is terror expert. What's collectible about it? Even kept it for its commemorative value, and the strength he used to grab it was so off. Life fugue. Even if there's slip up, don't panic. Don't to fix it. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Retreat for advantage. We still win. Just Sing help out when the time come. If he's exposed, won't escape. Either remind Sing Long about all the demanding things along the way. Use the quest as distraction. There won't be any danger. Your system quests will be released soon. Forget it. Lack sincerity. Have decided not to take you. Fend for yourselves. Farewell. Lord, wait. Lord, long did forget all those along the way demanding little items from us. Think this expert might not truly want to collect it, but is it as token as some hidden rule? The instance if we don't give it, we might lose access to a hidden reward. What do Sing said does make some sense. Perhaps was too cautious before entering. Had them search the area, and apart from us no one else was here. What reason would have to deceive me? Was the lack of power? Because there was no need to show it. Besides, the human-faced falcon once suggested him brought it myself. If losing such trivial item costs me the ultimate set reward, it wouldn't be worth it. But if that's true, hasn't the quest been released yet? The chapter on and Thunderscans come. Without system quest nothing is guaranteed. Commander Sing just received special quest requirements. Kill the Wraith Oversigned with the help of Guardianal. Is it only sent to? Again, find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans come. Do none of us received the quest? It always goes only to you. Really strange. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It's always sent to me. Perhaps it be. Cause interact more with the various the way. That might be it, but to reassure Lord Singh, don't share the quest panel so everyone see. Alright, here it is issued the Guardian of the Gates of Hell, the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. MUE, since I'm about to get exposed tool, think of something. Life you pretend to then leave distracting. I'm tired of watching insects suspect and perform for one another cunt. Waste of time, can't be bothered with anymore. Sir, wait, we're truly sincere. All that's needed is find all chapters exclusively on website in a Thunder Scansicum. So the legends were true. The mysterious laboratory really does hide the secret to defeating the Wraith Sovereign. Quest wave till the Wraith and the help quest reward get sickum life you viral trade kshaji of a fush. With a chapter on in Thunder Scansicum Irvin Bright Chuzitsu do not a work made enjoy. Amen. Quest really was issued, and it's not much different from what Duyan received, and because she had deeper interactions with her quests were all earlier ballet lung I'm now handing over the human-faced falcon to this tier isn't such deal. The system quest has finally been issued. Excellent. When do plan to move against Singaraith core battlefield? Well, do then bastard, don't dare betray Mel. Luckily quest was earned lies so could plan ahead. But Sing quest is slightly different from mine. Is it because his initial hang-in didn't die? Still, it doesn't seem quite right. When first entered the system it said there were no quests. Just now their quest scene triggered something hang-in said, and hang-in is Wraith. Could it be that the quests this instance are issued the Wraiths themselves, but would the Wraiths issue quests to kill themselves? If that's the case, these tests might all be traps. Forget it. Lefeel is about to succeed. You'll think about this later. Leveling is the priority. Even if there's trap, that's problem for the Wraith core battlefield. Lord, forgive her my rudeness, please accept this. Seeing that I've corrected your mistakes, won't hold it against this time. It's done. Life you withdraw. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscans.com. Dimensional/reverse teleport will appear when face the Wraith Sovereign. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans.com. Success Master. Life you did len idly. Wahhabi Master, your most loyal servant nearly died. Enough, it's alright, won't be missing single part of the reward I promised. Wahhabi, thank yoke Master. Oh, rest for now, another 2 years he'll give you long vacation. Excellent, are the best master the world. Mental suppression. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscans.com. Shatter. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans.com. Human-faced god sword food material obtained spinal upgrade. All upgrade that Talcum gathered system. He detected upgrade gunnery materials worthy initiate. Yes. Upgrade. System parroting Phenine new Lefrihan channel. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscans.com. Enangle maintain soundproofing. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans.com soundproof barrier. 3 minutes later seek upgrade Kimpudulhaf. You seen what just happened? Were attacked some mystery outpower of and fine absorbing the material was just bitten intolerable. I'm okay now. Thanks for standing guard and keeping the area secure. Of course. Plus in play game 2 pain psychic acute all word techniques power created, wicker and a fewer along even actual debit deal cut. Word technique old and reviled. I huddle begin feature notch, current 1 Texas miles cocaine 2 Mexican Guinea clinics both you the come down time is now half of what it was before and infuse skills to free slot. Most exciting of all sword techniques finally be enhanced on attributes. At time months completed 3 reward guest recalculated the Imihonic gain the Rani choose upgrade. Rank if I choose to upgrade Divine Wrath could it change from summoning seldom tier to summoning actual tier. Of course we'll choose the strongest one to upgrade to raise the combat power. They'll be the upgrade irreversible process because will become the after artifact grade and powerful change their own small HD careful trigger whether upgrade we. Being able to summon tiered even with small added trigger condition is absolutely acceptable. Yes, upgrade the chapter on in Thunderscans.com. So this is what tier feels like powerful. Novi Wikela felt, ilukat feel sim oily. Alvis visit Mudu will edge we beg beetle jazz diesel towel here I dolgot fumije full quench old willing to deal volleyball mini defo the he healed mast you. Yam it is this the so-called small trigger condutan. It's clearly enormous 1 seconds becomes second and I have to kill enemies of the same tier first off ritual Ontario old and easy as a rate eludums die tatum job fibro slit elden Fiji. I find buzif bubicity. Summon all the psychic energy will be some. It's basically unusable except for the free trials. The system just scam me, but with such harsh conditions the power must be forgotten. It no use dwelling on it, see how it performs real combat. If in Sandally kill tier pinnacle, that's acceptable. Luckily still fuse 2 sword 10 techniques to free 1 slot. Which 2 should fuse? There's only one chance, must choose carefully. Celestial Rift Light, Sword Storm, carry the chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. Thousands of Celestial Rift Light strikes instantly within Sword Storm's area. Dimensional Slash, Fallen Heaven. Teleport instantly, break through space, blow huge area. Or perhaps fuse Hell on Earth. Forget it, Hell on Earth is already moved. Its original trigger conditions were quite harsh. If it develops new trigger conditions after fusion, that would be disaster. Find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. It's more realistic to fuse weaker skills early into one strong skills. So which should choose? Damn it, too difficult. Summer as upset guess. You saying we're about to reach the final level and heading to the altar to get the stone. Where are you, and do plan to the chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. According to the quest, only enter the final court after getting the stone. The last battle they couldn't enter midway. If they want to ambush they have to get there first. A light hold could already escape, but with current strength might still be able to compete for the final set. Where do you speak up? You're not backing up, right? What about me? Or trying to get me killed? He'll be there, don't worry. Fusing skills is like cheating on the spot. When the time comes he'll fuse what need to follow. Head to the laboratory, straight to the core battlefield. Yes, find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. Here at the chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. This should be the iterate the stone. Mention the quest should be that glowing tones on the wall. Remember, once we are inside, throw away the stone, okay? Danger move. Don't panic, it's just pressure. Yeah. Look ahead on the suspended altar, that should be the Ray Sovereign. Find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. It's not moving, it looks dead, yet it's emitting pressure. It's not dead, probably dormant or sealed state. After we came in, its guards didn't move, they're likely waiting for Sin group to arrive to awaken it. Let's hide first. When Sin Long's group arrives we'll see what happens. You here at the chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. Sin pick the stone, and you'll enter the core battlefield. Once inside, don't throw away the stone. That stone restrains the Wraiths and the Wraith Sovereign, okay? Miss Do Sing, has your quest info changed? Has that tear appeared? No clear info. Guess it will be like before, and he'll instantly teleport here. Joining the battle midway, that's tear. Wraith will need to be more cautious. Are there 2 stones missing here? Could someone have entered early? Yeah, and if it's probably Yi To Sing who took them, and he only brought 1 person. Is that to find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. Sing Long is going to notice how to cover this. Maybe was like this from the start, or maybe other ghost hunters took them with that mysterious tear. Did Lord Sing Long? Don't hesitate, let's quickly grab the stones and get ready to fight. Few thankfully this guide is more impatient than we are. Alright, you do make some sense. Everyone hold your stones and prepare for battle. The chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. Yes. Tier advanced Wraith guards. And over 100 tier beginners and intermediate Wraiths. Find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. Now handle the Wraith guards, the rest is yours. Everyone. Cloaked or stones attack. Isolate strike. The chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. Lightning chain. A spike. You carried the chapter on. Lightning and Thunder Scans come. Strike. Blood Shadow Dragon drill. Now find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. The chapter on, and Thunder Scans come. Sin Long squad has tiered beginners, perfect for triggering Divine Wrath. 6 melted, 3 ranged, 1 elemental support. If you use Psychic Storm to hard control first, then fuse Dimensional Slash and Celestial Rift Light, maybe wipe them 1 move. Sin is still troublesome, you'll likely have to use Divine Wrath to kill him, but the Wraith Sovereign, if he wakes up, I'll be danger too. Better to wait and see just if they fight each other to exhaustion before strike. I find all chapters exclusively on website, and Thunder Scans come. Speaking of which, these Wraiths around Sin Long are really confusing. Where they end? What's the point pretending anymore? Are they risking their lives to keep the act up? What's the goal? The last one blood shadow drill. Huffy Lord, we're almost done here. People are still standing, only 2 ghost hunters left alive. Such intense pressure. Find all chapters exclusively on website and thunderscans.com. Sing long, hurry, hold the stones tight, everyone unleash your full power on the Wraith Sovereign. He's about to wake up. Everyone charge with me, yes. The chapter on in thunderscans.com. Quick attack with everything, break his barrier. Find all chapters exclusively on website and thunderscans.com. Otherwise it's going to revive. These wraiths are acting strange, everyone's focused entirely on the battle. They haven't noticed the connection between the stones they're holding and the Wraith Sovereign's barrier. The stronger the attacks, the brighter both the barrier and the stones glow. Damn, I understand their plan now, so damn insidious. The Wraithenfell Raptors never planned carried the chapter on to backstay the end in thunderscans.com. They were tricking us into attacking that barrier. One defensive shield, all its energy collection field for humans or seal. The harder the attacks, the more energy the Wraith Sovereign absorbs. What I'll break his seal faster, which means the faster he wakes up. The Wraith Sovereign is truly sealed Tyrion. Achilles. Idle to kill once awakened, but this instance is orangey, so the key to break this instance is in killing the awakened Tyrion, seeing through the conspiracy and killing the Sovereign while it's sealed. There is no choice, I have to stop them immediately. Otherwise once he wakes up we're all dead. Doomsday Sword God Sigraph. Blood Oriole pretend to accidentally drop the gun the same time, find way to knock off Mingling's stone do. Miss Blood Oriole, alright sir, I'm a little dizzy. Miss Blood Oriole, your level is too low, this battle is not suitable for you. Back to the bridgehead and rest quickly, otherwise you'll only be distraction here. He's saying if you can't give proper reason, can't make Tingling drop the gun, never mind, can't explain it to right now, it's better to hide far away. Hang in to facilitate combat and prevent accidental dropping of the stones, we put them pockets. You can read that catarant in thunderscans.com. Yes, as long as they against the skin. Quick, everyone do it. Yingling has been completely fooled, it's basically impossible to off the source of connection. Even if tell Blood Oriole to explain the reason, he won't believe it. It will only increase his suspicion. Act now, first take down of ringtones subordinates to activate divine wrath. To have strong destructive power now and not be noticed, need instant skill with stealth effect. The only ones that meet the conditions are Heavenly Rift Streamer and Dimensional Slash. Confirm skill fusion. The skill fusion Heavenly Rift Streamer's Dimensional Slash. After fusion the original skills will disappear. Please choose carefully. Confirm fusion. Fusion successful. Current new skills: Dimensional Impact. Skill effect after activation, enter time acceleration state, external duration second after entering high speed time state, initiate attack external. Terrain ice slums. This attack is delayed burst state and will be presented uniformly after the skill ends. The attack carries spatio-temporal impact effect and be activated multiple times. Although it's still low grade after fusion, it should already be on par with human Hades after entering the alternate dimension. Attack for seconds while the outside world only passes second. Within the alternate dimension, no matter the order or climber of attacks, the final time will be synchronized. This is simply the perfect trick for screwing people over. What is this? This is the Emperor has awakened. Not fully awake yet, there's still buffer time. Quick, kill him now, hang and don't sacrifice yourselves. Everyone move aside, I'll be the main fighter. You can at that chapter on in thunderscans.com. That light barrier is broken, it be sealed, it needs external force to break the seal, its current it a strong root. Do we act now? Let's wait and see. Let the Emperor and Tingling exhaust each other first. The more they exhaust each other, the safer it is for us to act. Now the devil is still completely using its life as bait, which only mean there's still need for fishing. If I'm not mistaken, there's another layer of seal inside. The Emperor will act before the next seal is broken. When we act later, hide and don't move unless absolutely necessary. Don't reveal everything right away. After all, once exposed, let alone this Emperor, even getting past will be difficult. Divine Wrath only be activated once. If can instantly kill both their Emperor and Tingling the same time, that would naturally be best. If you have to choose one, you'll kill the Emperor first. After all, killing it gives set reward. Low action restricted. What kind of ability is this? Dare to disturb this venerable one, die. 8 Blood Shadow reaches the heavens. Wake for me. Blood so spear. Blood break coffee. Ding Dong's strength is indeed unfathomable. Even among peak tier it's considered top tier. But their emperor should have more strength and this always feel like it's still putting on shouldering the enemy in. Insects you successfully injured Mel. You can read that chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Flash Regeneration. Ellen. Regeneration ability. This emperor is indeed tough to deal with. Looks like I can't hold back big moves. Blood Shadow enters body. And Shadow become one. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunder Scan Scum. Emperor's Fist. The drawbridge can't hold on any longer. Everyone got the main platform. Storm Blood Shadow. It will win. Still alive die. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Not one yet is this era of breaking through tired after fighting hard for half decks. This is only the second stage. Energy is also depleted quite bit. If it really breaks through tier, will that mysterious help? Not can't put all hope that. Quick everyone activate together, break the shield. Yes go. The second seal appeared. The time has comely killed wave. First activate Divine Wrath. Dimensional impact, dimensional space. All enemies are so slow they're like frozen. Only I am normal speed. Isn't that just like chopping wooden stakes? First one. Second one. A Doomsday Sword God MC. 3-5. 8-10. 3 seconds left. Test its power on Hangman and Sing Long. Finish the fight and clock out. Too bad can't see other moves inside the dimensional impact. Just Case still has to put on Cholet Flute. Prepare the short change teleport and invisibility item. Yes master. Outfold defense. Omen Kredhet T1 Sandanka Skanskan passive defense was activated. Ang Mini. Oin Yuan Red Blade. Simultaneous large-scale attack and can't see the source. Did the White Emperor recover or is something else secretly stopping me from breaking the light shield? What's this? Another near fourth tier is rising. A much spirit energy left. If caught pincer attack it's dangerous. Should escape. Little insects seem to be having hard time. It's you. Your sense can't finish this monster. Let me handle it. Really that's great. Then he'll have to trouble you. Your excellency subordinate is injured. He'll take him for treatment first. Just Case he'll sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. If the situation turns bad he'll withdraw immediately. If the situation is good he'll for the final blow. Lord Sing Long Hangman is his bloodline is temporarily sealed. His life isn't danger, but he needs treatment. Leave it to me. That sword skill earlier looked like Yurang's move. Was that him? Is he already that strong? And that isn't he. Total fraud. Whose fourth tier is that behind him? Could it also be Sing invisibility item? This energy is about to exceed limits. It hurts much. Nolming Kretathetadain and Thunkus Ganskam entered Unigumna 4th Annual 13 Plajakoya Yarsis Fizz. Drop the final trigger phase. Still has 3-second window. Damn it, this White Emperor isn't pretending anymore. It's going for mutual destruction. Life fulfill. Get ready to make your move. Yeah. Divine Wrath. 4th tier summon. Is this the power of 4th tier? Okay, even if the trigger condition was harsher it would be justified. It's shame Sing is conning, otherwise killing them together would have been satisfying. Killing the Emperor one move. What terrifying, such immense power. This you cannot let Chaper and Elven Depscanson. Giving him that human-faced falcon was so worth it. If I hadn't given it to him back then I wouldn't have just had to escape. I would have been dead for sure. Without you this 4th tier wouldn't have appeared. Lock is truly off the charts. Sing Long flatter me Lord, it was all due to your wisdom. But Lord, we didn't get the final kill credit. As the quest considered complete I probably wouldn't take the reward right, but we really didn't receive system notification. Now can't be vague about this. Spent much time, so many people died. If still can't get the set it's too great loss. This Lord may ask if the White Emperor is dead. Our Helling can't tell if it's dead or not or blind. Is it's dead then or Helling? That's natural when make move. Any Emperor is nothing but ants. What are still standing there? Fop saved your life and helped take care of this monster. Are not planning to show some appreciation. This. He stole the kill credit and now he wants benefits. Is he playing me or is this the final step to completing the quest? Maybe may ask Lord, what do you want the White quest? is it considered complete? Whether it's considered complete depends on what Tom should give. Whether it's considered complete depends on what give me. Looking your poor appearance can't possibly offer anything good. Just give me high-grade spirit energy fruits to snack on. High-grade spirit energy fruits. High-grade spirit energy fruits increase thirst. Your attributes can't even easily buy them on the market, let alone of them couldn't them. This is just blatant extortion. What the hell is this? What should do? Fight or not fight? If fight, still get the set withstand that move from earlier again. This is too ridiculous, isn't he? To saying going to kill, saying is he trying to pull one last scam before leaving that base start? Did he use all his spirit energy on that last move to be safe? Absolutely cannot add fuel to the fire. The leader suspect reward comes are renewed get when related but dungeon highly this that likely are enough performance request and what would we want walking asking good for Jer. He's badly injured, and he still rationalizes like this. He's been tricked miserably. Your ring scheme is too sinister. A leader when suspect the key dungeon urate everward leveled. He's satisfied be. We used to see perhaps what Hangming said has some merit of only buff then depends on nor that he said what happened hell this give one chalk chances greater good, and whether no rewards. Or don't have enough high-grade spirit energy fruits. Would these be acceptable? You can elect Chipper and Gath Thunder King. Forget it, this will have to do won't make things difficult for you. Consideration of your filial piety. You'll give one last clue. Your dungeon progress is still short of killing thirstier whites. As I thought, thank for your guidance, senior. Kill the Dwight Emperor, obtain dungeon completion and additional level system evaluated. Kill the final dungeon boss, obtain Idiot component mind obsidian. Kill the final dungeon boss, obtain kit component. Obtained epic grade equipment, crown scepter. Obtained epic grade material, heart of the White Emperor selling chain. Obtained prestige reward points. Obtained exclusive title Emperor player on while Sainglon and his group are out hunting thirstier whites. Let's go back to the floor first to destroy the evidence. Just are you talking about the men on the floor? Already took care of them before came down. How did take care of them? Asen. Half Doomsday Sword God Rage. To know that what you could destroy this entire dungeon. You've gotten everything need, wouldn't destroy it be a good thing? Whatever the most urgent matter is to exit the dungeon first. Dungeon not yet completed. With to exit now, exciting the dungeon now will affect them all. Is it confirmed? Can't get greedy. If I wait for Sainglon to realize what happened, I'm afraid he'll die here all. Settling dungeon information. Dungeon clears meaning current dungeon completion, final evocation, rank. Surpass tear to kill, increased spirit energy experience. Obtained blue grade equipment droid. Obtained rank skill drop permission xi. Obtained free Trebi points. Obtained Konjin exclusive white head equipment skull crushing claw epic grade. Obtained Ungan exclusive resources white spinal. Many rewards. Will it take me half hour to sort through them? Find nearby abandoned building first and stand glad for me. Yes. Chin Tajukan et Huarafikirti. Epic grade equipment skull crushing claws comes with skill to grab objects and move quickly. Very friendly for agility types. Too bad it's not suitable for me. Consider giving it to Lindu and get back. White spinal food enhanced signification strength after less. Is less for now. Draw blue gear, draw skill hope. Draw successful, obtain shaman bear helmet all white. Draw successful, obtain dragon thorn blue white rod successful. Obtained boots frost blue white rod successful. Obtained bloodletting meat axe blue white rod successful. Obtained phantom gauntlets all white rod successful. Obtained fireheart armor exquisite. Dragon thorn. Dragon thorn after killing target absorb the arm's energy after accumulating certain amount. Summon dragons. Phantom once comes with armor penetration and bleed effects causing fear and a image to surrounding targets. Mental control strike. It's sharp enough, pretty good for assassinations. Replace that old dagger now. The rest aren't very useful to me. I'll sell them or give them away later. If you pack all of these, yes master. Draw successful, obtain rank skill earth flame eruption kill effect after consuming points mental power and spirit energy. Detonate an earth flame attack maximum distance of meters around causes high temperature eruption flame damage enemies above note and special terrain. A midwill boost to damage trigger chain reaction. This thing is worthy of being called Drank Skills and was looking forward to it calling her Flame Eruption most likely as casting time and the explosion is delayed plus it attacks from bottom to top and has no lockbox effect high consumption. Is less special effects the only seemingly useful part the special tearing bones is very limited overall evaluation trash master by your most loyal trash can. Most of the dungeon rewards are chicken ribs. Let's look the set pieces. Set and 2 and no has a component mind equipment blast equipment attributes, attributes special attributes mental power mental recovery power fear speed other resistance effects negative equipment mental mind skilled plastic mind blast mental consumes power amount top mental target equal damage this gem is soul travel the time install resistance seers damage auto defense invincibility reduction immunity block fields menial juries denial msec resistance cruel himself skin. Mental power turned into tangible damage even better than Mind Storm. Although Mind Storm has confusion and our effects it can't be used multiple times short period and its accuracy is lacking with this don't have to use Mind Storm as card anymore. Whilst Jabiru. Addictive and Thunder Scan Scum. Before equipping it mental power was scattered and flowing after equipping it all mental power is concentrated between brows as if on standby all times. It's like having gun brain and eyelids are the switch. Mind blast. Holy crap this effect if you don't. It explodes the only drawback is that there's no amplification based on current total mental power kill 3 same tear opponents most before I'm exhausted. It's still better for fighting lower levels especially for instantly killing ordinary enemies and zombies. With single thought blow tens of thousands of heads let's look the next piece. Addictive that could be voweled or vowel equipment name light fusion description hype mind attributes accessory equipment special recovery constitution speed self healing health enhances ability equipment skills mind thought right rock the power mind consumes release within mental disrupt field companions will you might and your buff receive strength dependence attribute your effect highest swiftness attribute attacks increases speed and antidote judge brute strength force increases and adamant and increases explosion power defense restoration endurance increases stamina speed and recovery note only one or acting effect I thought accompanies hotset rock enemies any genie thoughts per second. Yes. Constitution completely make for weakness light of the group buff afterless. If activate the aura after each 4th year, does that mean ordinary person become 3rd tier? Light of brute force. Under the enraged water alarm strength is amplified points not that but perhaps this Lyra. Layful. Master were looking for me. Lebly do feel anything. This master hasn't even married yet, and you're putting green rain on head yup mcchip tyranny and thinobest can scum don't short stature deep down still very manly man. The crap show me your current strength attributed. Points I actually have points of strength points I clearly only had points before. Master I've become stronger as thought this aura has hidden property the weaker the person the greater the amplification only gained points but lay few gained. The current maximum range of the aura is meters it's not large, but it fit dozens of people under the aura's buff peak 2nd tier probably become 3rd year, although there's no spirit energy amplification there combat power still soar gouge your battlefield skills this is definitely gouge your battlefield skills. Luck thoughts poor. I'm so strong I'm the strongest the 2nd skill thought luck should be more sell on own people luck them state of fanaticism is equivalent to having army that will never. Let's the combo effect after all the reasons said is powerful isn't because of the individual pieces the combination effect is the strongest. Mind devour set component detected activating set effect activated obtained additional points of spirit energy amplification obtained get effect obtained set exclusive ability immortal legion after locking onto target converted into white that loyal to your current maximum controlled legion members for each level the control gains the control limit increases conversion requirements human voluntary or critically injured near youth state non the locked target has strong resistance the conversion will fail after conversion they will retain a certain degree of theorenal talent and what conversion? The skill is bidden heaven defying. Master are looking me like that. It's nothing forget it you're still too weak it'd be waste of slot master that. Alpha time to hypnope caparani inuan bas cancel. But this Level up current level might your thirst your spirit energy reserves will be total of points. This dungeon trip was worth it. Leveling means convert white's doubled spirit energy means that besides divine wrath use sword skills the least times roll this rate estimate rush to 4th year less than half years more than twice as fast as previous life. Ankian. Commissioner he's saying when returning to the capital Italy something's happened to spirit energy world the timing subordinate. Army's 3rd Army Group has stolen our resources. They also beat me and Wang. Then if Commander Chain hadn't protected us we would have been captured. Not only did they steal the operations department's quota, they even took the portion we're going to give to Commander Chen. After they stole the spirit energy or they sold it privately high price to the public, they're claiming that your subordinates are lining their own pockets and harming the nation's interests. Understand, rest and recover well, we'll get justice for you. Latami. Have some serious nerve, he's afraid to progress is too fast, he's trying to create some trouble for me. Doomsday Sword God George. He's back. Len Roll heard from Uncle Hang that haven't left your room all these past few days, didn't tell me to wait for here. I've thought it over, do want to work with me, work with you, do what be your great figure like yoke, what do need me for to serve and water to be your canary cage, besides these things really can't think of any other value have to you. Really want to become stronger, don't you? Resources, equipment, skills, provide them all to you. These are not things canary get. What do you really mean? It's simple, want to solve the problem the far frontier and need subordinates. There's only one requirement and that is to obey only commands. Obey only. You do know what it means for someone of your states to say such thing. Of course. What is it about me that see don't know what want to do? Don't need to worry about what, see you give me your life, and you'll let have your revenge. Isn't it just about killing that group of bastards and no longer holding back for the so-called greater good? Kill them, kill as many as want. After you're done killing them, become the sword hands. Become sword your hands on a weapon that shall become in ethmi scansko. It doesn't matter anymore as long as have power, anything is fine, very good. We'll be back here about half months, hope you're still alive when we return next time. Essence have already exited the dungeon. Sing Long is still searching everywhere the dungeon for thirstier whites. If he finds out he was deceived he will definitely suspect me. Best start answer Mel. Sorry Blood Oriole, but arranged for liability to show before left, which should have cleared a suspicion with your resourceful survival skills. Believe, protect yourself. What the dungeon is the process of collapsing this to your advantage. How use this information depends on your own wisdom. And you sing bastard. Let's back to the capital, or sure Blood Oriole will be okay. Not sure that with no woman your heart your sword will swing with divine might. You sing you back, didn't get the item, it's fine, the military will help figure something out. Chain you on head of the special operations department, it's good that you're back, we've just discovered special incident, are interested participating. Uncle Chain don't have to beat around the bush with me, know exactly came back, give me list of the people who stole the ore. You sing. He's seen the Marshal and Commissioner, he has both gone abroad to plan important matters, and Vice Marshal Fang is far away the northwest, absolutely cannot act recklessly this time, moment of impatience in great plan. Besides this time Latimin used the army's name to take the ore on the surface, the procedure was fine. So what you mean is that the entire army with Latimin its core is the problem, correct? You sing calm down, this is fight the military was going to have, definitely not now, we have to the least wait for the marshal and the others to be properly prepared. Besides it's never too late for gentleman to get his revenge, wait until become peak their tear or even marshal. 10 years gentlemen, revenge should be taken overnight. I will initiate death watch with Latimin tomorrow. Uncle Change don't want to use this opportunity to suppress Latimin and his faction. Think about the coming civil war, this is excellent opportunity. Although you're thinking too simply, Latimin's strength is no small matter, can't possibly. To kill him one sword strike is enough. Dial timing. New residents. There been no news from Lincoln since she left, she's probably dead. The far frontier useless trash, her death is nothing to regret. Rather than wait 3 months for Yising to grow, it's better to force him into death watch with me now. Commissioner Lod, we received report that Yising has returned to the capital. He went to the Special Operations Department, so he did come back. Did he go to Tattle first? Well, has his strength improved? The informant said they couldn't tell, just weak. There shouldn't be any major improvement. It seems that kid went to the far frontier to find some materials, he probably didn't find them. Who still overestimated him. However, Commissioner Lad King's expression was unusually calm when he returned. It didn't seem like Keep eye on him, then arrange for few people to and provoke him. Isn't the silk banner ready? Send it to his house. Say it's to thank you Sing for his of our army. Refuse to believe this kid still endure it. What to say? Commissioner Lot, that kid you Sing directly submitted death watch request to the military department. The time is tomorrow. Is this idiot driving mad? Anger death watch tomorrow. If he wants to die that badly, then I'll grant him his wish. King's Court, your Commissioner, he sent us the information on the timing that Commander Chang asked me to deliver. He hopes it helps you. Thanks for your hard work. Ming look. He seen although no or very facing peak thirstier the transparent environment of Death Watch. I came to the Chumskiami go to Madagascar school. It's fine, trust me. Right, okay then. He seen the information we got is actually 6 years old back, and he was advanced third tier, but very one that strength and constitution deal type. Inland skilled with dual blades, and he is suspected to have double defense skills ever since timing became standing commissioner 6 years ago. There are almost no records of him fighting. Only heard that he was unconventionally promoted to peak thirst a year ago. What does unconventionally promote mean? Although his regular attributes haven't reached the peak, it's because his talent is special. What talent hasn't been made public? It's speculated that he switches his attack and defense attributes will. Other words, when he is defending, his defense will be more than double that of others. His level the same applies to his attack weight. His combat power is equivalent to advanced third ties. This file says that with his steel blades outward it's his offensive stance, and with them inward it's his defense. It also says his speed is average. These are all likely stereotypes he deliberately left for the world to see. It would be dangerous to actually believe them, as that conversely his offend and defend should be freely switchable. Although speed isn't his strong suit, his explosive power can't be that bad, but it doesn't matter anyway. You'll just cut him down with one strike. The only thing need to consider now is the next day military arena. Although there's no suspense, it's worth it just to see Commissioner Lu fight again. You bet Commissioner wins 1/. Don't know who gave you seen the courage. How he's probably gotten carried away his recent fame. Brothers, the betting is open. Want to get on it? The 6 great merchant gals are running it jointly. They are guaranteed no cheating. The old with the what betting aren't with the military. How did get here? Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunder scans. Come brother, know this Death Watch is your military's thing, but there is no limit on spectators. They say it's not publicized, but who doesn't know what Death Watch is? Don't worry, if you get in it means connections. Sahem. Let's not talk about that, brother. Interested placing bet? The odds are to as long as bet on Commissioner he's saying to win credit points will into not even robbing bank. Is this fast? People actually there? Don't worry, the people above it's absolutely safe. Is what contrast? It's to now well want to and bet on Commissioner he's saying to win becomes kubu. Rather this is huge opportunity. Huge opportunity with odds this high. Even idiot knows it's just giving away money. I'm with the army. Matter like this, I'm definitely betting on own guy to win 100,000 points. Betting on Commissioner like it doesn't matter if I win or lose, it's just to show for Commissioner took. Bank Doomsday Sword God margin. 100,000 points. Swipe the card. Fine, that works too. Damn, this guy looks brainless, but he's sharp calculator. Eyes won't out of money to pay the end. Well, you know one is betting on that little uncommissioner he seemed to win. Where we'll get the money to pay? Don't worry, with our 6 great merchant guilds working together we won't be short on cash, and actually there are other options that many people are betting on. For example, Commissioner Desync doesn't last minutes. The odds are to seconds. To how seconds to there's also the degree of injury, whether his defense be broken, and even if Commissioner Desync will terminate the death match. What the hell, didn't say so earlier. I want to change bet. Change mine to doesn't last seconds. Him betting on seconds here. Overestimate him. Seconds is the absolute limit. I don't think I'll even take seconds. 1,000,000 all in seconds. Holy crap, Wayne Lock are insane. Where did get many credit points? I'm dignified 3rd tier. What's wrong with having savings? I just killed mutated beast while ago, so I have some spare cash. Normal thirstier wouldn't have this money to bet. I heard he's charge of our company's equipment replacement supplies, not love coin and Dundescans gold. It's normal to want to use this opportunity to make profit. Do the same if we're him. We're going to down free money. I'm going all out. 3 million all on that. Cannot being able to withstand single blow. I believe Commissioner like his. He seen give bet entire fortune on this. Better lose quickly for me. The more miserable the better. General get are also interested. This sort of interested. Hey, I think someone should be sent to put stop to this commissioner's death watch, and they dare to pull these kinds of stunts. Those merchant guilds have some serious nerve. If Commissioner Lu finds out, they'll all be deep trouble. Shinro, get this whole thing was actually set. Commissioner Lu intends to sell some favors to everyone, understand? If Yi Xing lasts more than minutes, it means Commissioner Lu held back and didn't make Yi Xing lose too badly. But then no one makes money. Seconds is a bit risky, meaning the fight is intense and everyone makes little money. Seconds, that's instant kill, and everyone earned even more. If he is seriously injured, the payout will be high after all. Although it's death watch, the military will definitely step to protect our genius. Therefore, if Yi Xing unfortunately has arm or chopped, the payout would be astronomical. In other words, the odds of Yi Xing dying on the stage are actually similar to the odds of him winning with the military's protection. Who would think Yi Xing would actually die on stage? Commissioner's calculations are ruthless. Lowering his own status to open betting pool is clearly way to rake money while exchanging sufficient benefits for support. Think about it, if certain referee or even certain faction all bet on Yi Xing being seriously injured, what would they do? As long as the rescue is a little bit slower with the amount of money, this betting pool that's income of hundreds of millions or even billions, although the real higher-ups might look down on it. What about their descendants and relatives? Without this betting pool, these people wouldn't care who wins or loses, nor would they care about Yi Xing's life or death. Yuan Wu, but when the entire death watch is tied to huge profits, everything changes. General Get would also like the commissioner to be honest. Half of Ataxia's third tiers and all the major merchant guilds have placed their bets. Those private factions are even more ruthless yet. The amount of money the outer pool has already exceeded 100 billion. 100 billion, such grand schemes, such deep scamming. No wonder Lu Timing has so many supporters behind him. This setup was probably the works from the first day Yi Xing proposed the death watch. This so-called betting pool is grand gift from Lu Timing to certain people. Whoever stands with him, he lets them make fortune. How should bet how bad is to you, but heard that Commissioner Lu plans to teach that kid good lesson. When that blade comes down, it's got to draw some blood. Fine, million plus salary quota for the next 10 head. All in on battle in seconds, all 4 limbs severed. What the hell are the people charged of seating arrangements doing? I clearly applied to the military to sit the very bottom with Fang that could conveniently intervene and rescue, but they still put me the top row. Asked the person charged, they said the military has already gathered advanced third-tier skilled defense to jointly protect the battle. They've also prepared the most extravagant protective items to ensure Yi Xing be rescued the first possible moment. Fine, King Taft Shaper, and even though from Thunder of Gansko, I'm not happy about it. Hasn't Fang had arrived yet. This death watch is about to start, and where's Yi Xing? Commander Fang said he's on his way and will definitely arrive before the death watch begins, but Yi Xing really don't know where he's off to. He hasn't replied to messages either. Commander, do you feel like so many people have too much hostility towards Lord Inango? Listening to them talk, is it always about go and see what's going on? Yes, so go see. This direction of public opinion. Is Lu Timing behind us? Commander, change. Someone is running betting pool. Many people are betting that Yi Xing will lose and lose miserably. 1 billion against points. The odds are, I don't know, math seems off original, but this reflects the text teeth cotton and I on the backskoy. Commander, should be Yi Xing. The situation looks terrible right now. At points the least support him spiritually, then should bet points. Is that too little? After all, he helped get that ore quota, which was also. I'm betting so little because feel sorry for the kids. The ore he brought back was already divided. Those bastards. If we keep throwing money away, what will we do when we're short on cash later? That kid spends money like water. That researchers he asked me to take care of is like gold swallowing beast. How much of ore has he consumed? That's tried. Alright, make that guy Fang had bet more. He's a rich damn it, make him bet points just for show. He's always saying he is like him. When he was young he has to show some support, right? Meanwhile, Capital Military Hospital Umkuxian, is everything arranged? How is the pool, Lordy? It's billion. All Ataxia has gone crazy. Almost every thirster is placing bets, and just as said, Lu Timing is really the one pushing this whole thing from behind. According to the intelligence we've gathered, Lu Timing himself has also bet large amount of money. 1 billion, that's too little. When it hits 1 billion, we'll enter the game, notify Wang and Chen KLA and all the contact. Understood. There to steal things and injure people. Your dog life isn't enough to pay for it. Aine Street, the machine makes dados. North China Military Region Headquarters. Rather, are we really going to trust Ying's sister? Say no more want to believe him and also believe grandfather's judgment. The old made it very clear we have no choice and there is no need to choose. Admiral of the North China military reckon Chen Yun's sister Chen Yu. Regardless of win or lose, whoever follows him this round becomes his person. This isn't just matter of whether we believe him, it's also him screening us. Grandfather almost lost his life last time helping him. This time he's even bet his life savings. He even misappropriated legion. If something goes or family fortune would be the least of our worries. We could all end military tribunal. Really scared. Little sister don't understand and maybe don't understand either. Just still remember the matter of the relic battlefield. Went back to that village while ago to visit the descendants of those soldiers. Don't know about other things but know that Yixing is perfect person. Although grandfather took huge risk helping Yixing save the EC, he doesn't regret it. Grandfather said that he saw a kind of courage Yixing that has long disappeared from most people. Or perhaps an unimaginable sense of responsibility. Sometimes wonder if we were the people of the East Sea who would stand to pressure to save compared to the pressure Yixing faced. What does or little pressure amount to besides with timing and his people are all vermin? We can't change that but maybe Yixing can. And don't forget when he was only second tier, his combat power was comparable to third tier. Nat Lodek Schlotron Fulthun Gas Can Skull. Maybe he really wins. One hinge bet everything too. Yes, even bet the prototype of the supernatural dungeon we acquired together last time. Dad said he believes Lord Yixing. He also said that Lord Yinangle is most likely doing this to consolidate resources to deal with even greater disaster. Capital Military Hospital. It's billion lordy. It's unimaginable that the awakened of Labia are so wealthy. If they're so rich, are the people below still suffering? If this money were invested construction, it could probably build dozens of safe zones and arm 1 million people. No, to settle the East Sea disaster victims the government could only come with 1 billion. It's normal ever since the apocalypse began. Resources have become more and more concentrated in the hands of strong individuals, asking them to use their own resources to build safe zones or rescue ordinary people. That's no different from killing them, but driven profit. They come with not 300 billion, but even 3 trillion. Let's not talk about this ape-out place. We've currently raised 1 million. These odds, it's enough to clear out the entire pool. Good place to bet minutes. It's time for me to make entrance. Remember previous life after the disaster broke out, the government called on the major factions more than once to rescue survivors, but without exception everyone chose to protect themselves. No one responded. Even the rescue funds that were allocated were embezzled. Later, not single coin was left for those below. When the corpse tides and beast tides broke through, hundreds of thousands of people didn't die from the months of monsters, but starved to death. Those ambitious people who wanted to save the world without resources or supplies, all their plans came to nothing. What's more ironic is that when the major war zones fell, the supplies and equipment piled the warehouses of many factions and high-ranking officials had all grown old. After 30 or 40 years of recovery, humanity's situation now should be far better than the early days of the apocalypse, but with wealth and resources so highly concentrated it's actually worse than it was back then. It's obvious that hoarding is useless. If they just distributed the unused equipment and resources to the lower classes, humanity's strength faced can any bounds, but under the distortion of capital and power they are like leeches greedily sucking the blood from humanity's body. Compared to the monsters that no longer actively attack the cities, these people are the real monsters. And stopping the distribution of awakening protection potions to the lower classes, the cost behind this was mere few billion, both past and present lives. They are one of the main culprits who nearly got me killed. Past life should have had many opportunities to retest talent, but as poor commoners simply couldn't afford the testing field. This life forced way into the testing ground without protection potion. Was that not also gamble with life? After all, who knew if testing 2 years earlier in previous life would case body to be blown apart? The influx of spirit energy piss. Oing then. A missionary saying, are we really going to swallow this many credit points? Even if believe you will win, what will happen to those who lose? It's necessary. Even if you don't need it personally, the ultimate fortress, the aerospace carrier, and the transcendent legion all do. Even without this incident would have found way to this money from their mouths. As for the aftermath, it doesn't matter if they're not convinced we'll have another death watch. It's just matter of killing another batch of people. Commissioner, everything has been arranged top to bottom, guaranteed it's foolproof. However, the worry now is that he might give as soon as he sing entered there in a chain plan, and the marshal's people all went over to persuade him to quit. It doesn't matter if that little bastard dares to give, he forgets about ever making splash again. Head of arrogance and cowardice will forever be placed on his head. In the future, even if he becomes peak tier cowardly fool, let's see who would support him to become marshal. Tried Commissioner Lou is brilliant. However, if he really dares to get on stage, you'll need to win the death watch about seconds for profits to be the most substantial. Most people are betting on seconds. They think your fighting style lord isn't suited for instant kills. Anyone who thinks not good speed is idiot. That's fine, otherwise whose money would be earning? It's about time and bet all the funds we've gathered on that kid being crippled in the battle seconds and send a gift to certain people while we're at yes. The death watch will begin minutes. Both parties please prepare. Uncle change, it's time to on stage. Child are stubborn to give in talking to for half day, and you haven't listened to single word. Uncle change, do remember what told before. If you believe me, then believe me all the way. Bet on one sword strike. The death watch will begin seconds. Both parties please prepare. Announcing the rules within the death watch are any equipment, abilities and items be used without restrictions. This is unlimited death watch. There is no time limit, and life and death are not concerned. If there are special circumstances, we will intervene. The countdown begins. You sing, know you're young and full of vigor, but there's always someone better. Higher heaven. It's not too late to regret it now, as long as kneel and sincerely apologize to me. I won't hold it against you. Old dog, are done talking. Today between and me only one will walk out of here alive. Might tier 3rd tier. You've actually reached mid tier 3rd tier. From basic to my tier just 1 month. The speed is too ridiculous. It is good thing this death watch was moved up, otherwise few more months wouldn't he be leveled. Is this your confidence? Dare to challenge me just because you've rushed to mid tier? How truly laughable. Old dog, talk to nonsense. Might your 3rd tier. This kid has some kind of trump card. Unlikely. The 3rd tier 1 level difference is more than different strength, let alone 2 level difference. Even if he's reached mid tier, he can't make any waves. Under normal circumstances, the referees present activate the spear cage shield anytime to instantly block peak 3rd tier's attack. Now that they've placed their bets, they will inevitably delay the timing of rescue. That doesn't matter, but if the timing is danger, they will definitely rescue him the first opportunity. The power to surpass peak thirster with single sword strike can't do that, however can. He's saying terminate the death watch. Right, hurry and leave with Uncle Fangs. This situation is already out of control. We are not accepting this deathmatchy. Wait, you might your 3rd tier. I not, damn it, you're almost advanced tier. I know, is this possible? We're just chasing girls. The far frontier. Commander Fangs, this is death watch. Please be mindful your status of. The death watch has already begun. No, it be terminated so casually. Commander Fangs, this death watch was proposed. He's seeing himself doing this now. Are planning to use your status to bully people. All of you cut the crap. Don't think I don't know what you're to. I'm going to talk to you ninja. Anyone dares to interrupt again, I'll smash their mouth with one punch. Forfeit as soon as get there were their life, their hope. You sing some things, Uncle Fangs. Understand, someone will definitely die this death watch, but it certainly won't be me. Uncle Fangs had hand getting this betting pool started. Have card. If you believe me, place your bet on me now on one sword strike. Continue the deathmatchy. Not bad, young and full of backbone. Heaven has path, but refuse to take it. Hell has no gig yet. Charge right in. Continue the death watch. It will begin 3 seconds. 3, 2. To hell with it, since I can't stop you. Then they'll go all out with you. Zubu, cough and fun. Bet it all on you kings. One strike. The death watch begins. Blood boil metal berserk full speed sacred blessing 3-dimensional defense. Lieutenant has the least points worth of consumable buffs on him. He's really pulling out all the stops. He doesn't look like he's underestimating his enemy, all despite how he acts, how sinister. Heaven shattering furious slash. This old dog really did hide his strength. The angle of the right blade, his furious slash is wrong. It looks like he's worried he'll launch mental attack. Is he cautious that he wants to use his first strike to prob? What trump card is fallen heaven defense? Is this your defense, this level of strength? Directly. Fallen heaven second stage. Trying to run, think I can't adjust because you've escaped in tone air, how laughable. Blade Nesky curtain. Strangulated. Big doomsday sword God Jer. With this blade covering everything, not even Fanghead would have angled to save him. The battle is over, it's been less than seconds, this is complete rout, even if Yixing forfeits now it's too late. What brilliant move, no matter who wants to save him, they have to wait until after this strike lands. Crap, I bet on seconds that useless ninja. Crap, so damn sinister. Dimensional impact, hull green. First strike the vitals. So pierced. Man Oda Capti Ethan Westcan skull, heart, liver, spleen, lungs and kidneys. See both arms. Both legs, the torso. When the skill ends the effect should quite shocking, but this old dog, while appearing arrogant, is actually cautious and has stacked too much armor. If can't break through his defense the moment this ends. With his reaction speed he might just survive. The conditions for Divine Wrath are too strict, can't use it here. When get out, only instantly activate Sword Flow Storm to ensure it looks like overstrike kill. It's some chance it's not instant kill, and the soul has another trump card. Will lose. There are still 3 seconds left. This dimensional impact, which seconds the outside world. Will timing has likely already sensed the danger and is retracting his blades, shifting to defensive posture. What would happen if activate dimensional impact one more time? After instant sword flow storm chain, another 10-second dimensional impact, it will still look like one strike less if it's not like have anything to lose. If it vanished into thin air, invisibility. Add him more mental power shield if let him drag this out past seconds, even if I win, losses will be disastrous. Shed out here. Yixing disappeared. This, even if wanted to save him, wouldn't even know which direction to start from. It's been less than seconds. Commissioner Lu will never let him escape. Yixing, well done, just like that. Survive for 10 seconds then die. This wave of blade energy has no blind spots, it's impossible to hide. Can score. Sword flow storm. Then all I may be. Perfectly 2-row, perfectly stacked. Even the effect of the sword flow storm was perfectly inserted. Elemental wind blade ice first till freeze your duel. But no matter how much armor stack, no matter how tough, or never thought to protect the gaps between your fingernails, did you? When the effect explodes, just wait for the pain to warp your body. Something's wrong with these legs. Is he about to use teleport skills? Trying to dodge, not chance. 6 or 7 states should. Enough to freeze place for half-second. Right elemental wind blade raging flame. Nully can't be careless with his back. The main principle is degrees with no blind spots. This is the correct way to use dimensional impact. If I combined it with Mind Blast midway, it would be no different from fighting stationary training dummy. It's pity the interval was too short this time. I didn't have time to activate more abilities. I'll research this later. Double Heaven of Ice and Fire, nearly 100 strikes from 4 rounds of Shank sword skills. Even veteran peak thirstier would be World of Hurt, let alone newly promoted Pichu like timing. If he leave behind single strand of hair, I lose. Did that little bastard just flash above head? He used a Plathal Chaperon and Thunder Scanicum skill and then dead-hitted. The skill also stagnated, it didn't explode. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Do feel like surrounded something. And not to be safe, I have to prepare to teleport first. The net time he appears, they'll use talent to pin him down and cut him down one strike. Shit up here. Here he comes. Sword flow storm. The stagnated skills are activating again. Teleport him. I'm frozen. Lila timing off. Defensive. Trying to use mental power to call upon all his spirit energy to buy time. Help, help, you can cut the chapter on and thunder scans come. Save him, Meiji, hurry, save him. Quick, activate the spirit cage barrier. Someone tempered with the spirit cage barrier before. There will be delayed activation. You damn, I forgot about that. Attack directly, block as much as can. Hey. If hadn't been more skilled, the one they were working hard to save would have been me, right? You can read the chapter on and thunder scans come. Now they're reaping what they sowed and still like they're putting. Well, Temming's long dead already. Best this barrier is only keeping his pieces from scattering apart. This kind of protection, don't tell me they think they glue him back together. 3rd Army Group of the Low Army Commander Wayne Wei Peak Stacy Tier. Temming trash, get out of way. I. Lot the venue. Jet lost will punish later for failing to protect him. Yes, Commander Wang. This is worse than being sliced to death. How human even do this? Jimin was such, and how I explained you can read that chapter my and thunderscans myself to your father. You seen you've got guts actually dared kill standing committee member. Ian. What commander is this? Surely just be joking. This was life and death duel. Life and death aside, everything depends on skill. It depends on skills. You're only tier mid. How could possibly kill tier peak with one sword? Must have cheated. Tell me awakens surgery. What's wrong? Did get two? Can't accept the loss, not convinced, want to deny it, or also life and death duel with me. You refuse toast only to drink forfeit. Stop him. When Fungi is commander yourself, don't tell me have no dignity. If really want to fight, then fight me. Bullying the younger General Tan, what's the point? Fane commander, you're shielding him, aren't you? You can read chapter my and thunderscanscom did also help kill timing just now. Cut the crap. Lose then admitted, take the beating, stand firm. Not convinced, either fight me or wait until the Supreme Commander returns to decided might. Fine heady, don't use the Supreme Commander to press us down. Don't forget how he rose to power back then without the old chief, without Cell. Landing Dana yielding the seat. Could the Supreme Commander have risen? Don't know about all that, and I don't have time to argue with you. You sing let's got okay Uncle Fanes. I advise not to be too arrogant. This isn't over. Yet member Lou is dead. How could this? Yi Sing killed one strike. Hey, looks like it's necessary to wake these people up. You can read chapter on and thunderscans come spiritual control. Shattered like this, not even possible to piece him together. How do we take him back even if store him storage space? Timing. Heavenly maiden scattering flowers. Oh. Of you can read the chapter on and thunderscans. This is Lu Timing's corpse. He's dead, won't survive either. Oof, coffin savings are all gone, life savings all thrown away. Luckily I was timid and didn't dare bet. One sword, he said, one sword before. It really was one sword. If had known, have bet everything. Now only have points. Commander points are still lot. Be content. The most important thing is that he sing is fine. Aha, crazy brat really delivered. Counting the outside wagers made me earn $1 billion betting. Something not right. Say it, kids did bet on yourself. How much did win? Not ducktail, just under 1,000, 4,000. That little did only bet few points. With accordance to outside odds, 4,000 bet 0 point something. There no such wager. You can read the chapter on and thunderscans. Wait, what for? 4 trillion, not 4, just 3.8. Old chief's residence. That one sword, it's quite interesting. The third eye is the black beam, also interesting. Old chief do need to eventual timing. No rush, he was trash. Besides, doesn't he still have father? The former deputy commander took him at the chapter on and thunderscans. Yes. Northern Warzone military headquarters, convalescent home. Childish. Is saying I want him dead. I. Lu Taming's father, Lahatian. Entire army here, command, march with me to the capitalist. Yes, Commander Lack. Country hotel. Although country agreed to help contain country, the time country itself may not be able to hold out, for we were supposed to have 3 more months to prepare. Now Lising and Lu Timing's life and death duel has happened ahead of time. I'm afraid the great storm will also erupt ahead of time. Down it, if it's fortune it won't be disaster. If it's disaster, can't avoid it. Down Bastard was standing blatantly seized resources just to force Lising into early duel. Those resources were won back with the king's life on the line. Anyone would choke on such humiliation more than the bigger situation right now. More worried about the king's safety. Don't worry too much. After all, we sent people to take full protective measures. You can read the chapter on and thunderscans. Fang Had and Ching Yuan were also present. Nothing major will happen the duel. Commander, the news just came in. Something major opened the duel. Ooh, hurt, he's saying. Is it serious? What the hell were those guards doing? It's member Lo. Is dead. He was cut down one strike. Member Yi Sing. How was that possible? The timing was the least tier peak and there were many tier high levels protecting him. How could Yi Sing possibly kill him? Explain quickly. Was it Fang Had and Chang Yuan secretly striking from the shadows? Nah, Commander, it really was Yi Sing who killed him. Here's the recording from that moment. Yes, he disappeared mid-battle. Only one body and bones gone. What kind of innate ability is this? Just 1 week he went from beginner to internet date. What exactly happened during this time? Commander, do we perhaps need to Ukeni at the chapter on and Thunder scans come ask about this? More urgent than figuring that out right now is the Hispanic. He's seeing this danger, we must hurry back him lately. Yes, he'll arrange at once. Commander, there's one more thing before the dual betting markets opened all across the capital. He's seen as the biggest winner. Damn, no wonder the protection. Quick, notify Fang Hat and Chain Nasty transfer. He's saying the underground defense level of the Congress Hall, don't leave aside for even step. Commander. Underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Amateur. He's saying before the commander returns, you're not allowed to anywhere, not even half step out of our sight. You can read chapter on and Thunder scans come Yoke family to and Minglo have already gone over to. Is Lahatian really that terrifying? Is it necessary to mobilize this? He's saying don't understand. Lahatian was among the very first to fight when the apocalypse broke out. Lahatian was once deputy commander commanding the northern war zone, the same rank as Mel, not according to the military structure back then. His rank was even higher than mine. He was also the most renowned successor to the supreme commander at the time. He's nothing like Latiming. He's genuine old school tier peak. We're hearing his legends. Genuine tier peak isn't Latiming the same. Truth, Latiming was essentially tier high level. Because of his special talent, his combat power could rival tier peak. So it was always claimed publicly that he was tier peak, but should know the difference between. If really face Lahatian with current condition might have to stick life for not consumption. Sword skills only have human realm Yama and divine wrath left. The remaining Ictic energy is only enough to launch dimensional impact once. Don't worry with Fang Hat and me here, even if Lahatian comes he won't be able to touch you'll just finish battle. Rest first. Better use light of the mind to quickly restore stamina and mental strength first. If Lahatian comes also use this ability to withstand damage. What bizarre way to rest. You can read the chapter my in Thunder scans come this energy, it feels like some kind of restorative equipment. It's already that rumbling noise. Look over it, there are many fighter jets. Damn, how many tiers could it be? Zombie siege. Capital Air Force Defense Squadron. Us long until the hit arrives. Kick people bring 7 minutes left before reaching the capital's nobly defense line. Total of tier including high level. What about other forces? Wasn't there sign of ground troops mobilizing before? For now no mobilization. There had been signs of assembly before, but old General Lu blocked it. Worthy a veteran indeed. Clearly this is cup attempt, yet he still makes sure to play the for the greater good act. No mobilized troops, that's good, otherwise just few wouldn't be able to handle its sight. What kind of mess is this? You can read the chapter on and Thunder scans come. Isn't it all stirred that bratty night? Since awakening began, great seeing so many, but which one has as much trouble as him? Without the Militart's protection he has died 10,000 times already, and now having killed Memberlad we have to clean after him. Enough, brother Hang. The commander only asks to stall old General Lu for a while. Clean with just few, you're overthinking it. He killed friend Latiming, made me lose everything. He's saying just snot-nosed brat. How does he deserve much protection? All this world is unjust. General Lot, the capital's nobly defense line is right ahead. Should we slow down? Otherwise being misunderstood DuPont be Todd good. Misunderstood as what? Misunderstood as me Lahatian, betraying the nation. Full speed ahead. I want to see who would dare to block me. Lies. Warning aircraft has crossed the nobly defense line with but authorization. Warning aircraft has crossed the nice defense like without authorization. Warning all soldiers, hear the order. Activate the at defense array. Deploy fighter jets. Intercept them. Come with Fame to negotiate. You can read the chapter on in Thunder scans. General Lud, we're being intercepted. Should we open fire? First let's hear what they have to say. General Lud, coming all the way from the northern war zone. Late be exhausted, right? We've prepared room for you. Not rest the military district first. Tomorrow morning meet the commander. Got the crap. Where's Yising? Yising came looking for you. It's like this, General, there are some matters. I'd asked where Yising is. Tell that little bastard to run. What, want to block me, or is Timing's death also tied to you? Oh, old General Lud, please calm your angel. We really don't know the king's whereabouts. Rest assured the commander definitely give explanation. Explanation. You can read chapter on and Thunder scans come. The military's explanation is just hiding away. Lako Isini. Yet Mornberger can defense where Henri is. I'll head there first, handle the aircraft, and then follow signal to catch up. Yes, General Lud. What's going on? He seems to know already. Could someone have leaked the information? He's saying your death is hands, whether the betting market still counts after your death another matter. Concrete how? Little bastard, get out here and die. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom Dodge. He's saying watch out, this tear Pixara really is extraordinary. General Lug, you're taking action here or trying to rebel. He didn't expect there to be two gatekeepers here. Looks like that scumly Quango really doesn't plan to give me justice. General Lug, watch your words. When San died, who cared about words? If you know what good for you, then get out of way. Killing Yi Sing with own hands is what I came here to say. Carried the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Jimin looked down from the heavens. Your father will now avenge you. Yi Sing? Will Hispanic really dare to make move the Parliament Hall? Then don't blame me for being imposed literal. Azure Dragon, you can read the chapter on Shining Sun and Thunderscanscom. Haitian spirit energy talent has corrosive effect. This old scoundrel is truly not on the same level as Timing. But it seems Uncle Feng just drained his spirit energy powers, only defending not attacking. You'll observe little longer before deciding. Find how you're dead set on opposing me, aren't you? Haitian, that enough, don't force me to really take action against. Take action against me, you can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Fei, if you're not afraid of chilling the hearts of the older generation, then bring it, unit. Now is not the best time to start civil war, and if you use full strength it will be bad for public opinion. Must restrain myself, can't all out, but also can't let any harm come to you. Sing. Fang heady, think alone stop me or a splitting slash. Let's see how protect him. Rap treacherous. Yi Sing, activate your defense. Dimin ma defense I. Hammer come. You can read the chapter on stacking and Thunderscanscom hammer defensive domain protect. 1. To break defense. Hammering heaven and smashing earth. Shockwave. Holy cow, Uncle is pretty strong tool right there, both peak their tier. 2 against 1, there's no way they'll let this old scoundrel get the upper handing. Old scoundrel, you're not all that I'd open defense for nothing. As starts. You're blocking me. Let me kill him, I want to kill him, e.g. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Blue Hispanic are really going to fight to the death. Then you'll have to be impolitely. Soaring heaven breaking slash. 800 dragon fists. 10,000 fists return to 1. You can read the chapter my in Thunderscanscom. Subtly. Only knew that Uncle Fang regret rendered the pinnacle of Ataxia's combat power. But never expected him to be the strong. General Log, stop, if disgusted it will become disgraceful. Son's bones are not yet cold, you're telling stop. General Log, we're hearing. Just time, kill Yi Sing from help. Yes, General. You can at the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Demit Yoga, what Creed Commissioner? I know attack. That punishable death. Killing mere honorary commit sooner, I hear that council quench kill. Shane Yanni get Hinina there quickly. They'll hold them awful. Inangle stick close to Mel, the lead on charge of here out. Aren't these third tiers perfect sacrifices for divine wrath? And with mind blast not single one of them will escape today. One cold chain will kill all them, it counts as right off. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom my die. All you stop. Our full pressure this. The Marshal. Old General lied, it's been well, don't we find another place to check? The military will definitely give explanation. Explanation? What explanation? Don't believe Yi Sing could have killed Timing, hand over all the participants. I want these people to pay with their lives. Old General lied. Yi Sing and Lutaming were fair death watch. We have video evidence on the deathmatch life, and death not concerned should be very clear about this rule. I don't care about any rules, you can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Timing endure. Provoke long for the sake of the bigger picture, yet he used treacherous tricks and struck fatal blow. Yeah. How laughable that Al-Haitian has shed blood for country for years, give performed great deeds for Hue-san, worked diligently serving the country, the end to be deceived, wet behind the ears, but be deceived the military. I just want to ask one thing, on what basis this kid compared to Mason? Has he made single contribution to the country? On what basis is all protecting him? Not convinced, not convinced. Great deeds for the country, not convinced, really have some nerve. Timing corrupt and bent, the law obstructed the East Sea rescue, stole resources, injured subordinates. You're not going to mention any of that. Let me tell you, old bastard, Timing's death was well deserved. If he came back 100,000 times, it'd kill him every single. Useless old waste of space, just occupying position and doing nothing. Didn't think your son was so that I kill him. Come on, and in a death watch right now. Do dare accept? Little beast, say that again, Daryl. If say it again, is old, your ears don't work anymore. Do accept deathmatch where Ruthina just can't scum. They'll let bring 10 people, they'll take on all 11 of alone. Little beast, I want to die, I'll grant your wish right now. Everyone stop work at domain trap. Dying head of you how. Uncle Fangs, don't stop Mel, now the perfect time to kill this old dog. He sing, stop messing around. What slash? Stop it, this is the Congressional Hall, not your battlefield. How fine and scroll row can that the cat cooks thunder scum. I said deathmatch means deathmatch. Let's announce it to all of Avaya right now and head to the arena. Old dog, do dare accept? Little beast, don't think I'm afraid to kill you. If you've got the guts, said it now. Whoever's scared is coward. Amanda, we just got message from the secretary. According to the record from me, Singh seems to have summoned Phantom. What? If insist on deathmatch, let make one thing clear up front. Both parties enter the death image pen as Enjif and death are irrelevant. No vengeance afterward. The commander suddenly changing his stance, ignoring the bigger picture. It's fine, meat. It would work favored if the military see some things off. The Quango was protecting Yising before, but now he's agreeing to deathmatch. Could it be that Yising has some trump card don't know about, or is the military setting trap? General Law, don't fall for it. You can read that shirt rum and thunder scans come. That kid is banking on it that you're injured and your spiritual energy is nearly depleted. Little bastard, for the commander's sake, you'll give 3 days before I send to your grave. These 2 or 3 days are just to let live a little longer. What the hell, just running away like that? You sing, come to office tomorrow morning. For now, get some rest. Delight. 3 days, it seems like chance, but it's actually not good for me. Activating Divine Wrath on the deathmatch stage is too hard. One-on-one is nothing like group fight. Luckily still have 1 sword skill slot. Need to learn new rank sword skill as soon as possible. Already saying you're finally back. Let's talk the study so family doesn't see and worry. Every year's this time after the system tax, it's total 1 billion, of which 1 billion are credit points and the rest are equipment, skills, items, and even some indenture contracts. Wu Sisit Cameron Thun Cascane Cup. I'll probably take about a month to liquidate everything. But it all worked hard during this time. From this money, 1 billion goes to Chen Main, 1 billion to Xi and Hair, and 1 billion to U10B. Isn't that too much? Compared to what all should have earned, it's not all. Just take it with peace of mind. Following truly the best decision we're ever made there. This money, part of it will Lichen's transcendent plan and part will be used to recruit talent for aircraft carrier construction. Also, as mentioned before, quickly recruit group of people from the East Sea refugees. Want to be able to assemble force within 2 months, ready to deploy any time. Elliot understood. Away, see if acquire shrank sword skill book sword skills. Remember, private faction contacted me saying they wanted to offset 1 million debt with shrank sword skill. 1 million was too outrageous, didn't agree the time. Really? Contact them now and tell them to deliver the sword skill tomorrow for me to review. If it's suitable, 1 million is fine. Yes, he'll handle it right away. The next day, architect office into. You cannot let cushion him thun, I guess can't come. Amanda, you're here, sit down. He's seen called here for 2 things. First, about Luhation. The other thing is Luhation. Commander are having second thoughts, trying to convince me to give I the deathmatch. Sorry, mine's made. Hear me out first, not trying to stop you, bookhead. You saying there are some things you're not yet qualified to know, but this point have no choice but to lay it all out. First, the Avia Warzone actually has peak fighters supporter. Or reality, if we count the peak fighters hidden within private factions, the number will be even higher. With many peak fighters, the apocalyptic with the previous life shouldn't have been so disastrous. He's saying you're too young. Of what your General Tan knows has been concealed. Over years ago, when the apocalypse first broke out, Amaya survivors were indeed decimated, with barely 1/10 surviving, but after the awakened appeared, strength grew diametrically. The years safe zones had taken shape across the region. Years of population had surged to over 1 million. The number of awakened broke through 1 million. Tier peak fighters kept emerging, and the years we had already surpassed 100. That's not right with this kind of progress. Then is Hamaya's situation getting worse? He's saying have heard the story of the 33 tales of silver Akanekat Mukmak Tyran Mhundalas can scum this world. It's not just zombies that people do to the 33 tales of silver was ancient tax system. The amount person had to pay taxes over their lifetime. It was cruel, subtle and cunning method of exploitation. Both it maximized the extraction of person's surplus value while making them believe that as long as they worked hard they could live better. Similarly, this kind of tax system emerged after the apocalypse, and it all stemmed from the first batch of peak fighters mod. As zombies became relatively stable, the corruption of power began to take root. Over the next years, the military's accumulated resources were nearly plundered those people. But the original peak fighters and their families latched onto the entire war zone, draining its lifeblood. This further led to double depletion of the military's combat strength and finances. It was a vicious cycle. After draining the military, did these people then start exploiting the survivors? Monopolizing spirit mines, halting industry, and even stopping the distribution of awakening potions to the masses, and you have never fought back. Of course, we fought back over a decade ago. We even sparked war among peak fighters, but sadly we failed later. Yulin's assassination forced the old leader to step down. The original peak fighters retreated behind the scenes, and after years of ending humiliation finally rose to current position. If you have such ambitions, haven't done anything since taking power because authority has largely been hollowed out, have the will but not the strength. Take the Asian confrontation instance from before as example. Before Yoke, it's not like we didn't have suitable fighters. Without exception, they all refused. That's their way of holding hostage, demanding price for their involvement. As beneficiaries, they don't contribute combat power and instead force the military to spread its limited forces thin to maintain the picture. I can read Deketrum and Thundas Kansum, so they targeted me because broke the balance. Exactly. Latamin and Lahatian both belong to the old guard factions. Previous life the military saw was probably the result of both sides fighting to the end. That's never saw many of the top fighters. You think killing Lahatian means openly challenging the old guard factions? Look me and tell me your current combat strength is comparable to Tier Peak, isn't it? Your talent isn't what claim it to be, is it? If participate, what will have to face this nation where every country will send at least 6 peak fighters. If the old guard factions don't send anyone, the military only muster 4 peak fighters most. And if I kill the national war month from now, we'll have to face at least 2 peak fighters. That price icing heart. Not asking from us long Catholic, but won't lose too badly as long as ranking isn't either. We moisten the system's punishment. Marshal, I believe strength 1 month from now. Good lad, I knew I wasn't wrong about your night. King study. Already saying the skill book has been acquired. Please tear look, you can read chapter my and Thundeskanskum. Excellent. Sword of Judgment. That bus name. Judgment ran hill effect after consuming spirit energy and mental power. Continuously channel the power of judgment. Red channel Tina. Second, during which Kulaved medically Hanakan arm Fenistin teaching befell. After channeling, supersonic right will be launched from high above, summoning the gore of judgment. This match cat's armor penetrated, high temperature cauterize, crush and iwi. Note this hill possesses both spirit energy and physical attach, therefore it ignores all attributes. Spirit energy defense die, shriveled stage supersonic attach. If the target lies during activating theorize will be effective. The effect is decent, especially the anti-stealth, which means all the opponent's hiding abilities are useless. The supersonic strike guarantees hit on the target, but this 3-second channel, it's a bit annoying, just like Divine Wrath. Wait, doesn't this also mean that the skill's effect is as brass as Divine Wrath? If you use Sword of Judgment first and stack 2-dimensional impacts, the channel time pretty much be stacked inside. Uncle Wang keeping the skill book or sure million. The skill doesn't seem very practical, otherwise wouldn't he have used it himself? I'm sure if there's nothing else, attend to your business. Oh, okay. Muting Shield, you can cat the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Learn skills system enhance mention. Al Violet give much I full John. I know judgment. This panel looks different from before. It looks very gang. If when low I this activation condition besides Divine Wrath, this is the harshest one ever. Home Chine jet the Munjuba one equal make music. I will Lubik mine Joshua Jimmy. Sir Slowwood map, the Quibrock some of Western wheel go gin one act look committed. Las mio kujima momumbliam solbo kapub mosap wad mabu lagu wu one klamoy debuggle bug ned by karin kipub wab mumramak toy klom. Holy crap, there are so many effects, and they're so overpowered, and this is just the primary arbiter formal. Lodwafet if you ape which quan you peknesum hot biduden budyakagawa but gounded up bue want wu fledleo each humor era divine punishment. Isn't this just budget version of divine wrath? This enhancement is stronger than ever before. It's comparable to 10 fallen heavens. As expected, the higher base 3rd tier level the better the enhancement effect. Just don't know how powerful it is. You can read chapter on in Thunder Scanscum, need to test it on expert. Military District Underground Training Ground. You sing brat to think easy to bully, didn't look for chain plan, looked for me instead. Uncle Fangs, you're the strongest, using for practice will give me more confidence when I face Lahation later. That true among the peak tiers of Hurta, strength definitely ranked the top 10. It's no exaggeration to say that on real battlefield I kill Lahation 10 seconds most, might not even last 1 second. Better think this through. Uncle Fangs want to try. Good lady, then bring it on. Spirit energy pressure. It was expected of top peak 3rd tier such strong spirit energy pressure. Forcing angle you first, although I'm not defense type. If damage me even just little you can rid that capture on of. That would be enough to contend with Lahation. Then here I come. Sword flow storm. What the hell, I hadn't even finished sentence fate, but I appreciate your get it done. Azure scale astral shield. Area effect attack for my tier 3rd year. The damage is extremely high. If ordinary advanced tier were hit the attack, they'd probably be serious trouble. This level you either power can't break defense, it's still far from enough. Azure scale shockwave. Is seen is this all you've got? You can read chapter on and Thunder Scanscum use it, uses that disappearing trick from last time. Dimensional impact, he really disappeared. Uncle Fang's apologies, if we're going to test real combat we have to take it seriously. Although I believe your strength near rain. I'm also very curious whether dimensional impact actually work on peak 3rd tier. Can't sense his presence. Oh, it's not the hiding ability. Thought it was done. Suddenly a feeling that I'm being attacked. What's going on? This move is too strange. Can't be careless. Azure Dragon Cyclone double defense activated. Dimensional. He appeared and disarmed, feared against. You can read that chapter on and Thunder Scanscum, the same method he used to kill the timing. One metal wind blade freezing 3000 slashes. He disappeared twice and there are faint signs of spirit energy fluctuations around me. It feels like there are hidden sorcerers around me waiting for the final moment to erupt all once. That's right, it's delayed burst. Finally know how the timing died. What's next? Mental impact, spirit energy interference. The instant spirit energy stagnates, both sword skills will erupt simultaneously to break defense. This chain combo is indeed sharp and impossible to defend against, but this level of sword skill shouldn't be able to break defense. Well then, it leave. Oh, this good grief, this is practically gang assault. Rat, and every strike is you can read the chapter on in Thunder Scanscum main vitals. And there are slashes coming from the inside out. Astral Kai Berserk. Heavenly Astral Body Protection Dish Astral External Kai. Phew, good lady, to think could drain so much of spirit energy. Damn, with much power Lupaganat. One plan was not unjust all. But what didst it seem you use menial meant on me? What afraid couldst take it? Let me tell, even I adore mental typically you wouldst be begged to break my second air of defense. It's not enough like this, the most do is injure the marshal. No, this move might not be able to kill the Haitian. But what about the sword? Final judgment. Final judgment. What is this phantom you came at the captains and Thunog Scanscum crap? Is this pressure so terrifyingly? Uncle Fangs tear this. Azure Scale Astral Shield Protect. Ipliwer. Azure Dragon Defense hold it back from another strike. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scanscum. Well. Good lady, I'm one of the 4 great vice marshals. And you're actually suppressing me. I not am holding back Azure Dragon's descent. Lock on. You can account the chapkan in Thunder Scanscum given locked on to mysterious power. Azure Dragon Punishing Fist. What, I actually can't dodge the lock on? Raging flames scorch the heavens such speed. You can that the Cateran and Thunderscan scum. Welcome well tact as a pie aged ninja Mel. What kind of ability is this? Do you still have one more sword strike haven't used? Yes, afraid. The description of divine punishment is too overpowered. Even if it doesn't kill Uncle Fangs, it might seriously injure him. What's with that expression? You're afraid of killing me? Damn it, just wait, Keel. I'm going to find the marshal. If you can read that Cateran seems serious and Thunderscan no problem for me to kill a Haitian. I wonder. Ordy saying I just received news that something has happened with Sunlicking's transcendent project. What? Commissioner, you saying you've arrived just time. I'm senior researcher that you're that Sunlichen causes a dozen explosions. Deity's fraud can't be fooled him anymore. Where's Sunlichen? The room that's smoking. Commissioner, he's saying you can let that captor on in Thunderscan's Asia. Tied him lips. Yes, he's fraud. If this continues, hell below the research institute sooner or later. I heard previously approved tens of millions funding for this fraud's research. Look, all the talented people institute whatever want to dairy, not just give it to us. He really deserves to die. I don't know, these 2 weeks he has burned through full million of your funds. Commissioner he king, please let me explain, not to mention the equipment he's damaged, which probably adds to tens millions of. Listen, are okay and fine. Commissioner, he's saying he's not conducting research, he's just wasting Alicia various ways. If we hadn't rejected his subsequent requests for materials, your losses would have been even greater, saving me. When was the funding cut off? I can read McChapter on Thunderscan's come 3 days ago, but yesterday he actually went to the warehouse to steal scientific research, his rigorous art, and he used to be just janitor who cleaned the institute. Ask him, has he ever received professional education? Who was his mentor? Does he have any published papers? I even suspect he embezzled the spirit energy he claimed was blown up. Not, I didn't embezzle anything. Wordy Singh, don't know, but I am just a little bit off. If the next batch of materials fails again, I'll pay for it with worthless life. It's fine, few tens of millions is indeed too little. That's not your fault. What did say? I said Stan, but I trust you are another billion enough, if not then 10 billion. To Kennercath Chapran and Thunderscan scum this. Commissioner, he seemed to still not understand what we mean. If hand this research over to us, guarantee well produce results within years. That right, he's just fraud, we are the ones with real skills. Commissioner, you may have forgive me for blunt, don't understand technology, so it's normal to be deceived, but it's virtue to correct your mistakes. We would be happy to accept your sponsorship. Let us do it and we'll split the future profits with. Yes, that you are right. Oh, Yokshat pull. Don't think I don't know what you're scamming. You can read the chapter, and Thunderscan, the truly capable ones have long followed the old professor to research new technology. The ones left here scamming are all just uselessly filling positions and trying to scam money. Commissioner, he seen, I admit you're very skilled undertone, but to technology that right when it comes to better than a fraud. Damn these brutes' power, what they do besides threaten us. He refuses to admit he has been deceived. Isn't it just because he's afraid of losing face? Foolish, utterly foolish Italy. Here, what fine image of someone who isn't afraid of power. Do you think that saying this I will actually come to admire you? What are you trying to do? Since you're so brave, give you 2 choices. 1, withstand 1 strike from sword and give the project to you. 2, pack your bags and get lost immediately. Don't ever step foot this research institute again. Your life off. They'll give 3 seconds. If you don't speak, you've chosen option 1. Default time. Researchers how could possibly withstand? Understood. Choose option 2. I can read chapter on in Thunderscan's cup of out. Anyone else will resign right away. Commissioner, to you the future be a bit more confident, bit tougher with me backing you. What are you afraid of? Marshal, something big has happened. Give discovered that Kiddy Singh still has trump card. Look, injuries, he really kills Lou Hispanic. We need to advance. Already know, but he won't be able to kill the Haitian anymore. Took in a Catholic chapter and Thunderscan scum. The Haitian has cancelled the death watch. He cancelled the death match, but is using even more despicable method to force his Singh to his death. What do you mean? With Sunlichen's current progress, the Transcendent project should succeed within 3 months. Years and the Labia the year's combat power will have jumped substantially. The peacetime mothership will even take the shape of prototype. It's unfortunate that after eliminating Lahatian, the old school forces retaliated, limiting the ability to act independently. With 2 peak powers clashing, the national war current strength makes it challenging to prevail. Although the commander is mentally prepared, the system you can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's punishment for losing national war affects the nation's fate. The consequences include reducing the emergence of new awakened, increasing theater monsters, triggering geological disasters, and more. The national war is mandatory. The system refusing to fight equals outright failure. The punishment be endured for a bit, but the chain effects will immediately increase the disaster level. Previous life grade via succumb to natural disasters, foreign invasions, and internal conflict. Absolutely cannot repeat that. To mitigate disasters and foreign threats, we win the national war and let other nations bear the consequences. The national war cripple them after the war destroy them is. The main challenge now is how to evade the old school factions encirclement after killing Annihilation. 1 month before the national war were level. Blood Oriole have already escaped the Dwight battlefield. Help me kill Mingling, I know do it, it's not easy for me to get through to you, just say yes to where our yoke were captured. Don't play down, I got the materials for you, took the set right, what about the thing promised me? Mingling killed Whites but failed to obtain the set only to find the dungeon destroyed. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's Lord. Sake it all fake, who cheated me? Who's plotting against me? Is it you hang many? Damn, what is the way? It missed Blood Oriole receive her reward. Me none didn't. If I hadn't used little Moose advanced, I probably would. We have been killed already. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's Missing heartless man made me suffer much to even have any conscience. Conscience, sorry, haven't developed one yet, and tingling didn't kill you. It's not that simple, right? Yuri hasn't killed me because there's no proof yet. But really bear it. Shit, you saying really are complete bastard. You're right, if nothing else he'll hang now. Wait. I know real fine, I'll kill Tingling Ding Dong's weakness and gain great benefits from him. See, now you're talking. Ding Dong's true weakness isn't lacking mental power, lacks spirit power because he possesses the Blood Shadow item. It instantly transforms willpower into physical strength. Is actually not genuine peak, he's pseudo peaky. His innate talent is awful, all his combat power depends on that item. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's incredible, this is big news. Will to body conversion isn't that similar to Klingon, but Klingon range conversion cap and Blood Shadow item is unlimited. Will attribute is far higher than other attributes. Plus, Talent Mind Storm gives boost for seconds. If you get the Blood Shadow item, body could rival true peak. Blood Oriole killed Tingling anytime. Must it be now? What to get from saving you? The Blood Shadow item, the side effect that the transformation is irreversible. Only I know how to remove the side effect. How to know you're not to save your skin? Tell me the method first, then consider saving you, bastard. Should I trust you? Build with timing and send people to deal with your 2 sisters. Fine, I'll tell you. Actually, the Blood Shadow safe zone is mine. Tingling killed father. The Blood Shadow was father's talent. The Blood Shadow item was made from father's bones. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's What clarify whose father are talking about, yours or Blood Oriole's? Isn't your the body, then lad? Lin Ken is just disguised. The previous Blood Oriole was Sister Minon disguising herself for safety and intel. Long story short, I'm the real Blood Oriole. Kill Mingling, the Blood Shadow safe zone, and the item will be yours. Blood Oriole will also be yours. See, now the pieces fit together. I have given all I can. Will save me or let me make arrangements. Best start, is that yes or not? Although I'm tempted, this timing is pain. The day after tomorrow must do Annihilation to the death. If after that I'll be too late, not send Uncle Feng instead. He's in big trouble. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's. I need to rush to the Nubian front. Go find the commander, he'll explain. He's saying Annihilation cancelled the duel the same time the old school warlords have launched Silent Cup. Silent Cold, what does that mean? Taxi, heading, Hannah, along with Puking, Stanching, Wayman, and 12 military districts all show abnormal troop movements, the regions with the weakest control. Is this prelude to war? Not yet, but the situation is bad. Rupabab Kaba due to several old school factions. The Nubian front have claimed illness, taken leave or resigned. Soft knife approach, they don't want split yet. What's their goal? Is to force choosing hand over force to die, or force abandoning the national war and drag down the military in Great Xian. And what is your choice? He sing, don't overtrick, since we chose Ness, well, stand to the end. The difficulty now is whether we even have peak forces left to enter the national war. Ilgozuni. He's saying if you do you're right into their trap. They want to die the national war, then smeared as arrogant they'll destroy without lifting blade. We'd rather give the nation a word and plan for the long term than let get hurt. You cannot get the chapter on and thunderscanscum. If they dare do that, it's because they're sure we care about the people more than they do if pushed it. Commander, calm down. First to the national war, second have absolute confidence. Louder, serious. Absolutely serious, believe me. Now immediately give me batch of elites. I'm heading to the distant frontier. Kill one skill tingling and take the blood shadow item. Even raw body power rival peak. National war, they're just trash small nations. When return, I'll cut through them alone. Mailing Kazakh desert many wars. This is the territory of the Blood Shadow Legion, are not welcome here. Back to where came from. Alkanakit Ketchapterani Imthinakus Kianskum Hash. Peter of the Hashes reckon our commander seen long. They're saying your lay be a guest from afar should be treated with hospitality. Moreover, I've come to discuss partnership. Partnership, the partnership you're talking about is breaking into territory to steal ore. That was all misunderstanding, Commander Saint Long. We didn't know this was your territory before. As long as are willing to cooperate, we don't mind compensating for your previous losses. As far as know, have been acquiring resource items that strengthen the will may clean or attribute it. Although this blood crystal is not high level, it should still be sold to you. As are willing to share the spirit mind with us, we provide with continuous supply of country's unique blood crystal stones. Admit, do need this thing. But your gold isn't just the spirit mine, is it want to occupy place, don't you? This is the Meclinor border. The Miltry is stationed nearby. We miscalculated. State military, they barely protect themselves. Must deceive yourself, Commander Long. Even if the military takes action against later with you, Kanalat Chatirami and Dundaskanskum country support, there's nothing they do. The partnership speak of his treason in the eyes of the military. No matter what, I still awaken from the Ataxia war zone. A happy pretentious Commander Sing Long Manual, but the number of military personnel who have died your hands is not small, is it? Trees in the face of sufficient benefits. What is country? Let's be frank, I get 4, get 6 and unlimited supply blood crystals. With help it wouldn't even be problem to help establish your own national. Now that more like it means war. However, before we officially cooperate, must first eliminate the construction legion to show your sincerity. No problem, pleasure working with you. Sing Long ambushed me hatch, you're trying to surround and kill me. Kill the Blood Shadow Legion first, many or yes commit sooner. You can a cat chapter own and thundeskanskum spread out, activate spirit energy shields. Men of war, they all advance their tiers. Are they from the military? Are they here for Sing Long? All units listen up, retreat and observe. Dare to ambush me, you're courting death. Blood Dragon points to the blue. Danger, dodge, imitate war. Let's spread out, lure the advanced tiers away. It'll kill Sing Long in the midterm. Yes, you can let the chap Krani and Thunderscansku. Long time no see, Commander Sing Long. Who are yours? Mere might your thirstier dares to challenge me? Absurd. No. It doesn't matter who our eyes, you're just dead many. If you don't know me, should the least know him, right? Many ores, hello there little insects. This is that 4th tier and I how appear the real world. Now while you're stunned, take your life dimensional impact. You can let to a chapter on in Thundeskanskum have. Dimensional impact and hit combo. The rest of the time is all for you. Raging flame, quinine core freezing. That person disappeared. Was that summoned? That person 4th tier. How could he be summoned like pet? Might your 3rd tier. Alright, there must be trick here. Full defense, full blood shadow, mental protection. Mandian were playing tricks to Alice. You can let Choroy and Thunagaskanskum. Holy crap, master save fate. Withdraw. Dimensional impact activate. Clean or this is so the dungeon subordinates were all killed you. Genuine orc blood shadow defense divine wrath lock on. 4th tier summon you can urchin upon and Thundaskanskum. Strike him down for mel imagery or 4th tier phantom. Blood shadow enters body and shadow as one meal. Manage one way, help tell. This move is too bizarre. If to help, is it worth it? Line plastic, if dare to help, he'll kill too. Mage Jun so's crap. This kid still has another trump card. Scene is probably done for. Might as well sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. See if pick any scraps. Oh, you can let the chaperon and Thundaskanskum. Sacrificial body incineration. Blood gods distant protect me. Manual more. Finishing blow, mind blast, real war. Half, does the White Emperor set component. Little brother, what should call you to Kenakath chatter on me in Thunderscanscom? Let's be friends. How about we discuss partnership? What coincidence, many orc. I was also just thinking of discussing partnership with you. Little brother, see your strength is extraordinary. How about join us? Not only will the benefits be generous, but also directly promote to vice commander as long as the contract. Wait to get that backwards. Do really think you're stronger than Singlong that withstand ultimate move? Ha, although not as good as Long Peak their tear. For might you're thirstier to unleash such powerful ultimate move is indeed terrifying, but must say your spirit energy is depleted, isn't it? Will and agility dual type. Your mental attack just now wasn't as effective on me as it was on Singlong. Funnel chap Trami Hunderscanscom, so now it'll give chance to live. Either submit or die. Wahaha, this joke is enough to make me laugh for a lifetime. Hilarious. Who told spirit energy was depleted? Didn't even use spirit energy for that last move. How is that possible? Might your third tier spirit energy reserves are actually greater than peak third tiers. I better lock on. Lightning, you can rid the cutter on Thunderscanscom this pressure. It's similar to the move that killed Singlong. Now it's your turn to choose to submit or die. What kind of joke is this? I dignified peak tier. How could I possibly submit to someone else? Unwilling then die. Not to wait minutes. Lord, I admit I'm afraid of death. Honestly, even if I agree to submit, would you trust and be ease with me? Don't spare us. I signed secrecy pact. I guaranteed I won't speak word of what happened today. Also, have anything want or all the equipment and items. I hail them all. You're overthinking it. You can red Kekapper. Oh, and Thunderscanscom, I have way to guarantee your loyalty. What way? Just answer me. Submit or die. Or I seriously injure and then forcibly make submit. This idea. If you don't answer, they'll assume choose the latter. Choose to submit. I'll survive first and figure it out later. In any case, break any contract. Mind devour set activate white conversion attach. And now it's time for to change masters. Raukan left Matyrum and Thunderscanscom. 2 advanced tier 6 mid-tiers, 8 basic tiers. The basic ones be canon, modern the mid, and advanced ones be raised as sacrifices. What is Kandan? Echo little Kevin. Oh heavens. Could it be that something happened to Commissioner D saying let's go back and see? I'm fine, don't kill these advanced tiers, leave them to me. Commissioner Heeningdale. Are no longer needed here. Return to the capital quickly and report to the marshal. Yes, Commissioner Heeningsia. Mind devour white conversion. Ilahai. Ring of Spirit Peace. Collect Raukanla the Chatado and Thunderscanscom. This harvest was quite bountiful with these sacrifices. Hands activate Divine Wrath anytime. Sub gun. Little Kevin sub. It's just uni. What's the big deal of? Enough I peaked here. So pathetic. If you make another sound he'll sue your butt shut. Open your penalty if you've become stronger. Owen. Will attribute is a bit weaker than before, but me strength and consist ton attributes have been enhanced quite bit. See its perfect balancing of your strengths and weaknesses. Alright, all of you stay the storage space for now. Call when there's mission. Yes master. You can left chapter Rami and Thunderscanscom. Inside the Shrine of Spirit Pieces storage space. Newcomers right first. Call me brother as long as know the rules. Arrange rooms for later. According to what Blood Oriole said, the blood shadow item was embedded on his back muscles. It's like small power supply device. Should be easy to find. Is this it? Attained unclaimed 10 ultimate blood at a special use item effective brave limited when equipped. Environmental power father Wirjan the converted Indian attribute in every horror time that converged limit exceeds the current evil. Item effect so blood had phantom pike environmental powered above upturage range. Ka confident toward mental or culturasi image making me image absorb deadline. Ipuyo needs. Warning and announcers within field hakao toward death item Cecil deck virginet can be enrollment can't converted passively. It's just as Blood Oriole said, this thing lets surpass your level. Saying Long was advanced third tier and could become Peter expert with it. I too, but this curse the price is indeed too great. Take the item first and find Blood Oriole. If I really break the curse, it'll be much easier for me to fight peak third year to candidate a chapter my in Thunderscanscom, then use white conversion to build own legion of peak tiers, then crushing the national wars will be Are those footsteps outside? Who's here? Is it Ising or Singlong? Here with thinking never mind that he didn't explicitly agree even if he really is to come it wouldn't be this fast. Xinlong doesn't allow anyone near this place, it only is him who has returned. Time of death has finally arrived. All who goes there how dare trespass Lord Xinlong's residence. Last talk Lord Xinlong has given the order any who approach are to be taken down immediately. You recognize this Lord Xinlong's token to command the Imperial Guard. Isin. What who were connected mi thunderscanscom. Ningnan just didn't expect. Is the Xinlong? That right? You finally waited for this day. Old change. I'm leaving Xinning to you. Please take good care of her for tell Xinning. Run, don't look back. Father, mother, that traitor is finally dead, although he didn't die your daughter's hands. Your daughter did her best, hope rest peace. Sub thank you Isina. If you want to thank me then hurry and tell me how to break the curse of the blood shadow item. You can get the chakram and thundescanscam app. Hurry rhythm rush. How do you fix this thing? Is it like those melodramatic novels needing some virgin's blood or for to mate or something, or does it need your father's resentment to be resolved? If so then to save time take the lead, let me know when you're done. How there be such clueless and perverted bastard this world? Before that of question, what do you want to ask? Of ape lying to me, is there actually no way to break it? Not lying remove the curse, but some things are really important to me. Then what on earth do you want to ask? Xinlong is dead. What do you plan to do with the blood shadow safe zone? You can elect chapter in Thundeskanscom. Is the military going to take over? Are they going to reclaim the far frontier? Meet the lord who killed Xinlong. Want the blood shadow legion back? Want to replace Long? Are you trying to negotiate with me or perhaps with the military? Well, are not qualified to negotiate with me. Kill Xinlong for you, break the close for me then, or even as for the military they won't make move for now. Then the lord want to see his right front of rule. What do you mean? Could it be where the one who killed Xinlong? That's right, so you'd better not test patience, break the curse willing and consider what want is to use this to threaten me. Have plenty of ways to force it out of you. The way to break it is to sleep with me blood after I get pregnant. Break it, it's really that kind of melodramatic method. Don't think threaten me with child the future. I'm not very emotional person. Besides, won't it take months for to get pregnant? It won't, as long as awakened couple conception happen day or two base start. Of course this method is lie. But what do you strong to capture your heart had no choice but to resort to this. As for the real method, just take care of it for secret. We can let Tumkmaptarani and Thundeskanscom pure find the screen for world peace died. And huge Mary, hurry up. Alright, for the sake of world peace. Only sacrifice myself the next day. It's already started to repair. Out of the vast desert the bones and blood of the Father, the Holy Spirits and Saints wash away this filthy and remove this close. The real method is probably just her blood combined with incantation Malkanakat, Shantam and Thundalascanscum, but it doesn't matter as the curse be lifted. It doesn't affect me. Repair complete. Nenman Kurj had. Inhubable Hub of India. Install. Turkey. Is sin control your mental power, retract your blood shadowing. Your mental power retract are okay aside from Kenel to make chapterant and Thinorscanscum nearly being blown yoke fine for now. Is your blood shadow even stronger than Xinlong's? Forgot I'm will type. Oxmit menial power is naturally stronger than other types. That's still impossible. How might your third rank be stronger than peak third rank? Peak third rank. Didn't say same was actually might your third rank. Oh, just pretend never said that after all. Didn't expect to be able to kill Long. Alright, truth was genuine. Peak third rank. Was afraid wouldn't come save me, so had no choice but to say that. Hey, so that's how it was. I'll let it, seeing as help me break the close. Not wait, mean you're leaving the far frontier right away, correct? Told Joker to really the heartless. Yes, so instead of wasting your emotions on me, you'd be better off making your enterprise and stronger. We'll be back to check on after some time. Don't. Well, can I katek matrum thinakaskans come? Let the blood shadow current combat power match peak rank even without using sword skills. Before the national war definitely stir some trouble abroad. Whether it's converting peak third rank, or dungeons, secret realms, equipment, sword skills, after all of it. Before going abroad have to get all the logistics sorted. Ludi. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscom. Stop, who goes there? Although the chosen place is the guards slacking off all. Here cause trouble, then don't blame me for being impolite. Commander. One of us is here to you connected the chapter on see me in thunder scans them stand down. Commander. Such short time she's already reached the initial tier 3rd rank. And she's even built her own little faction. Not bad. All if it weren't for the resources gave me last time wouldn't be where today. Skip the pleasantries, tell me who do you want me to kill for you, smart and direct, truly the makings of Empress. However, the current mission isn't assassination. Blood Oriole has temporarily taken over the Blood Shadow safe zone. Take your people and find her. Blood Oriole is also one of your people. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come she takes over the Blood Shadow, then sing don't tell me killed him. Right his button, so tell me what happens after find Blood Oriole. Surveillance if she is loyal to incompetent, then assist her taking power, otherwise I'll kill her for Yolk. Direct chatting with smart people is just easy, of course with your current strength and team you can't do it, yet this time brought some equipment, supplies, money and batch of absolutely loyal 3rd rank subordinates. 8 initial tier 3rd ranks, and 2 might tier 3rd ranks. That should be enough for you to handle things. Greetings Commander. Line people from the foreign race legions you can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. If these are still not enough for to handle. The 4 might tier 3rd ranks from the Blood Shadow Legion that left Blood Oriole's side are also our own people. How meticulous if not mistaken, these people are only absolutely loyal to Yok, right? Let's not state the obvious. You sing, although you find all of this unbelievable, don't want to ask how did it. Just want to. Working with is the first time life I felt such thrill. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. Sirius gives own heavenly wolf palace. Isn't it just trading with foreign races? Your grown man can't make your own decisions. Can swing safe zones. Old chieftain Curdial you can read that chapter on in Thunder Scans come. Do really have to make old like me come all the way over here. Angling safe zones. Current chieftain King. Father, calm down, this is matter great importance. Ting had said that Hake insisted that both of us be present, and he also said that besides the ore trade there are also of. Then it's indeed necessary to make trip. Where's Hake? Isn't he here yet? Commander. Old Commander Hake has arrived. Kid up brother Angling. Old Commander, long time no see. If you came read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. Yeah master, yet what are you locking the door to beat the... Akim, this subordinate of yours doesn't seem to have very good manners, does he? Mere subordinate is so arrogant. Thaki, where's your sincerity, this cooperation? Right, he is not subordinate but master. What? Let's get straight to the point. I sing. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. Attacks first sequence come wakes under sing. I'm here today to take over the dangling safe zone. I hope for everyone cooperation. Holy crap, you sing Fang have base start. You're going to get me killed. What should do if the commander investigates? Turkey heart condition is acting up. I'll just play dead for now. Someone from the military. Father, we've been tricked. They've come with ill intentions. If our all is willingness Hake to become subordinates, the dangling safe zone will remain under your command. How about it nowadays? Any riffraff dares to come out and back. Here chapter on in Thunder Scans come. The military is nothing. What if he's commissioner? Just mere 3rd rank brat. Dignified peak 3rd hand. You the commander of this strict. How could we controlled you? Blood Shadow full power deva. Blood Shadow isn't that Singlong's ultimate skills. How do you know how to use? What is your relationship with Singlong? Killed him. What, that impossible? Singlong was one of the best among the peak 3rd ranks. How could midterm 3rd rank like possibly do it? How was it on eyes? How arise and do peak 3rd rank like me became a servant? Holy crap, young master, he killed Singlong. If this is true, you've always treated his same with courtesy. I advise accepting the master's beating, and then accept Canret that chapter on them Thunder Scans, and besides your skunk, your strength will even increase. What now would that happen? Alright idiot, you said too much, will understand moment. Oh yes master. What joke, what kind of art without skunk, and Hake is actually proud of it. It's absurd. I'd rather die than surrender just to live wretched life. From the looks of it, you're choosing the hard way over the easy way. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come are sure stronger than Singlong. Stronger? Oh well, no, we're fight. Even if we're not stronger than Sing, we don't dare you. Hake, take the young one, he'll take the old one. Yes masterly. Blood Shadow soars to the heavens. Angling shatters the mountain. Blood Shadow wind blade. Murky Malkamla the caption in Thunder Scans come. This energy wave. Damn it. Oh, this place is too restrictive. Let's find another place to fight. Agree. Attributed full power conversion. Will attribute strength attribute going. Blood Shadow Mountain collapse. Juan's on astral armor protect. Your just might your third rank have such power. That because I'm uniquely gifted will type, of course you can that kitch a tyrant in tunagas ganska mold easier to submit. I submit to your grandpa mere will type kid wants to compete strength with constitution and strength dual type these 80 plus years of mine when trained vain. Own wolf shadow scheme. Full constitution conversion. After 80 plus years that all the strength heavily by. Lamental wind blade raging flame. Lead hole howling the moon formalton. Blood shadow full power strength conversion alchemy the cataracts and thundescanscum. I better assume position high. Blood shadow judgment. Tricky dangling iron wall. Dirty. Dangling shatters the mountain canal chart room and thundescanscum. You say moose, but your strength is far worse than your father's. Thunder like phantom prison. Dirty. Mind devour set activated. Wait conversion. Ken Soul Charlton and Thundescanscum greetings make master. Now that more like it alright hurry back and recover I'm counting on top help me manage the dangling safe zone. Yes master. Woo now the far frontier shouldn't be big problem Hakim performed well thank for your praise master I will continue to work hard. Oh do seem more and more like could it be that dignity and pride vanished along with skunk. Urge this young master year into is he sing even human. What should do now surrender or fleet will also be converted into white. Uncle Tango year you sing. Don't convert me I beg you I swear and dang loyalty to you mounted Chatham and Thundescans come. That's too formal Uncle Tango you've taken such good care of me can't even begin to thank roll the thank you young master yet not thank you Lord you say. Uncle Tango look this heavenly wolf palace is destroyed let's not rebuild it as for those girls from before just let them all yes whatever say Lord. Compared to pleasure saving life and manhood is more important. Just continue to be charge of supplies if Blood Oriole needs anything help her out as can also don't spread the news of Sing Long's death for now understand. I'll contact Miss Blood Oriole right away. With the enhancement of Blood Shadow physical strength indeed briefly match peak rank. But because will attribute is too high the stamina consumption for Blood Shadow is too great estimate only convert 3 or 4 times day most. With current strength dealing with 2 average peak third ranks the same time isn't problem, but if you have to face several or even dozens of peak ranks once the national war it's definitely not possible the remaining Zuid days to increase strength again as quickly as possible. It's rather restrictive within the country which country should to next to improve country war zone is the closest to here the number of peak third ranks is probably similar to the Taxius. The risk is greater the rewards will definitely be greater too. You can read Charway the Norskanskam Lordy Sing want me to find high level sword type skills receive news country is currently holding the Divine Warrior selection plan. Divine Warrior elect in flank our country were on Gene Challenge limited to disafant Vir Sultan Bold 3rd ranks Terror Grander first Glala National Treasure Benagurhol turns netted attacked and divine the humming thumb Maggie Esquilamable Divine Warrior plan isn't this just copy of Ataxia's sequence exactly because of your performance the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time being Ataxia's first sequence they mistakenly believe your strength was built national resources. Country has spared no expense this time yet they intend to quickly cultivate Divine Warrior who contend with yoke to wash away their previous shame. Very good this is simply tailor-made for me Uncle Wang arrange it for me immediately also do not speak of this matter to anyone yes Lord Yi Ningel. The Shrank Sword Skill and the Susanna no Chirurgy are both things urgently need unfortunately 6 major sword skill slots are already Gorabijita main within Serendipity. Will 1 watt Furchage reward Falgun respiable excellent this mission is like timely rain. This Divine Warrior number 1 spot is mine for the taking. Marshal Ising are returning to the capital. I'm not returning to the capital for now need to abroad secretly to prepare FUP the national war does military have any national level disguise items the kind that even Toaster Peak 3rd rank can't see through. You can read that Gadarami in Thunderscans there is one item it's just. Don't need to worry about safety just need to give the item to Wang then. As long as guarantee your own safety, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me the specifics, won't ask for now before the national war. Besides, the zombie kingdom dungeon access that trap and kill batch of country's mid-level combatants. Also, or this time we are contacting country smuggling faction. They have their own private safe zone. The leader is mightier 3rd rank. The ones coming tonight are Awaken Team 3 initial tiers, 1 mid-tier. They have the qualification to recommend participants for the Divine Warrior selection, skipping the first 3 rounds to avoid exposing or identity relying on large factions. You can read chapter on guarantee is the in Thunderscan's safest way. Good. What to tell them? Trading military supplies for spirit energy, or yes, Lord, they wouldn't bother with otherwise. This contact was provided this old friend of mine. Greetings, Lord. I wine debunk. Thank for your trouble. It is honor to work for you, Lord. Lord, they're here. The one the lead is called Pirate Iron, might your 3rd hand. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's strata. You've kept me waiting. Such rush this time. Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to rush overnight? If this happens again, it won't be settled. Just paying moral apologies. We're hurried to sell this batch of military supplies. We're taking risks too. How about this after the transaction? Can they arrange for all of to have good time, church? Remember to arrange for clean young ones, preferably awakened. Oh right, the price for this batch of ore has increased. Need to give me 30% more. And fund this. 2 week. Is this your subordinate? Can read that chapter on in Thunderscan's come. He said 2 week. What does he mean? Rainstorm. Listen. Now do you understand what 2 week means? White conversion. You can get that chapter on in Thunderscan's come. Idle hour back quickly. It's time. Didn't it need to take several days? Didn't find any girls to play with. They didn't treat you well. Less nonsense. Get out of the way. Have important matters to report to the leader. Idle. What on earth happened? Change safe zone leader to Kachi High attached 3rd rank. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's come. Was there a problem with the transaction? They didn't agree to our price. Leader, do we still have recommendation spots for the Divine Warrior plan? Have many important people want to recommend? There are no spots left. I've already given it to seated contestant from our safe zone. What this important recommendation speak of? It wouldn't be this kid next to you, would it? Is his talent very special? Special or not? Well, no, once we. Turkey, what is this? Either submit can read that chapter on or die in Thunderscan's come. Don't we talk this out? Talk it out. Does that mean you're submitting willingly? Tukachi pays respects to Master. Alright, get to thank you, Master. Up. Find that seated contestant recommended. Also get me all the information related to the Divine Warrior selection. Rival Iron. Yes, Master. 10 minutes later. You can read that chapter on in Thunderscan's. Order for me. Yes, someone wants to spar with to compete for the recommendation spot. Is age afraid? He's not even 3rd rank. Is he fight me? Or sure you're not? A great talent will end agility, dual type, skilled using buff abilities, high short-term burst. Aside from weaker perception, he's passable. Deming used sword, dual swords. What coincidence? So do I. Do as no one the proper etiquette when facing superior. Etiquette. Are talking about this kind of. You can read that chapter on etiquette in Thunderscan's come. Is one it kill? Could he be peak 3rd rank? Luckily ran fast enough. Luckily have sun used. Looks decent enough. Formless mask sample. Blood sacrifice. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's come. Transform. From now on, i.e. Gemini, even if encounter peak 3rd rank or high level anti-stealth item, they won't be able to see through disguise. Matter this way, please. Deming, although you're dead, can read the chapter on in Thunderscan's come. At least your name will take 1st place. The Divine Warrior selection with such honor. Rest peace. Master, this is the list of all participants as well as the compelled tuition details. Please take look. The Fire Country top the Cultivate Genius Story Restore. Divine Warrior selection Cultivate Country Warzone's top Genius Restore the Glory. Assist the Let me help restore it. Shrank Sword Skills National Treasure Divine Sword Advancement Rounds All Death Watches. A dimensional hunt begins. Code Arena. Welcome everyone to the Divine Warrior Plan Advancement Selection Tournament. Your host Mako will be broadcasting the entire event for you today. We'll be holding the first round of the Advancement Tournament, the Arena matches. Live broadcast, that's unbelievable. The apocalypse. Is the situation the country war zone that good? They still have the mind for the whole nation to watch. Master are curious about the live broadcast and the situation the country war zone area and tell me about it. First, not just any survivor has the ability to watch the live broadcast, rather it's centralized viewing organized the major safe zones and factions. Secondly, our entertainment industry has always been very developed. Even after the apocalypse, we still promote idols. Like in those on this basis, awakened idols have even appeared. Country's class system is severely rigid. The descendants of the upper class are upper class, and the descendants of the powerful families are powerful families. This easily leads to dissatisfaction from the lower class too. The upper class generally believes that creating a batch of awakened idols helps to stabilize the rule. Idolizing few strong individuals effectively split and dismantle the collective consciousness of the lower class. So they're doing this to alleviate the pressure from the rigid class system, but this trick probably only treats the symptoms, not the root cause. Trying to create start with the Divine Warrior plan, but they would never dream that this year's new start is me. Match was truly spectacular. Pira's performance was simply intoxicating. Didn't just love it. Next up, Arena match. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Now entering is the genius representative from the Change Safe Zone, Deming. His opponent is the genius representative from the first safe zone, Hans Chiron. Hans Cheryl, the Warzone's most outstanding fauna ninja. Please everyone pick me. Will definitely present visual feast for all of you. Friendly reminder, the visuals might be a bit bloody, faint of heart, stay away. He had the spaz start his cringe mincingly edgy. Does he really think he's reality show start? Both are third rank. I wonder who all think will win, although they seem evenly matched. Mako believes that Lord Hans is stronger. After all, Lord Hans is more handsome. Deeds. Death Watch is such serious matter, yet it's treated like child's play here. Truly rare country. This is their selection for their hopes. No wonder they were destroyed quickly when the apocalypse fully erupted. Past life. Prepare for battle. This is life and death battle. Those who don't want to die surrender and leave midway. Hans Charon, please honor me with lesson. Oh. Kids don't even know basic courtesy. Oh, apologies. Back is naturally stiff. I'm not good bowing. Astard for disrespecting superior. I will make suffer the consequences. Touch glad hope not let oath attack and school. Oh, okay. According to the data, killing him is no problem, but the key to this fight isn't just winning, it's about making it look flashy and cool to gain fans. Although overshot trash like this should still hold back as much as possible, not appear too terrifying to avoid attracting unnecessary trouble. Match begin. Phantomly vital. Might everyone watch closely. This is Lord Hans most turkey. What's this? Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Oh, newer week, but this is too weak. Didn't even use a tribute conversion and one knee took him out. What happened? Hans was killed. Single knee kick so fast I didn't even see him make move. Too brutal. They call it Death Watch, but it's rare for someone to actually die. Watch so scary. Want to go home sub. This is special instant cast skill of mine. Have to find plausible explanation. So it was special instant cast skills. No wonder Sight Hans was just too careless. He chose flashy fighting style which gave his opponent opening. Match change safe zones. Deming choke safe zones fusion hierarchy. I believe many people are still shaken after seeing Deming's performance the last match. I wonder if he achieves another crushing victory this time. Let's wait and see. Match begin. Lord Deming, come, let me see you. Here he comes. So fast, another overshot. Kill. Heaven's selection bracket actually produced of slaughter. I wait, look his. Hans, he's injured this time. Tool, his burst skill is strong, but is his defense very poor? Getting slightly injured should tone down that overpowered feeling. Although this competition is just child's play for me, it's not without its difficulties. Have to both one-hit kill them, giving them no chance to surrender, and also make weak defense weakness known to everyone. Deming's performance is indeed impressive, but if people keep dying like this, I'm afraid we'll be able to answer to superiors. Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Arena supervisor informed the referee and secretly changed the match rules. Cancel the original agility type matchup. Arrange strong strength constitution dual type opponent for ye seminal yes war. Match entering now as the bloody-handed corpse shattered. Deming, they're already giving me nicknames. His opponent is the berserker from the 2 safe zone Cotoricial. Strength constitute on dual type. They secretly changed the opponent type. It doesn't matter, any type is the same. As withstand his instant skills, drag him into close quarters brawl, he bully agility types. But against me his defense is not good, the advantage is mine. Begin. I'll humor him this match and use Alkanakath Chapten deals swords within a task ankle. Golden Rock Shield. Don't use too much force first, just light tape. You really can't break through. Then it's turn Berserker X/. Deming has finally met his matching as expected, everything has counterbid. This looks like it's going to be fierce battle. Find all chapters exclusively on the website in Thunderscanscom. The outcome of this match is highly uncertain. I wonder who. At all. Ill sword fallen / secret art instant skill break. Shield. Interactive / insure how. Render off apologies, said it too late, couldn't stop move. Oh, this even strength constitution dual type berserker can't withstand his instant skills. Eat Kadakshat the Nagas Kanskoy. Rain on the next one, no need to rest, let's save each other some time. I give up, I surrender, I forfeit. Because Deming's performance was overly terrifying, the contestants about to face him are all forfeiting. Deming will advance directly to the second round of the advancement tournament. 3 days. I was already holding back. Aren't these guys little too cowardly? Boring, truly boring. Or there are many people who wish to see you and also want to arrange marriages with you. They've already brought their daughters. We accept the resources, and we agree to any promises they want, but there's no need to meet them. I'm running off as soon as get first place the Divine Warrior selection anyway. Find all chapters exclusively your website in Thunderscans. It doesn't matter what promise. As for marriage daughters, what do you mean, Lord? These are all tricks. These third-rank wonders, they have not background support. They all stumbled into becoming third ranks. Their best prospects are to become hired or to marry into connection with high potential awaken. Their so-called daughters are usually just adopted orphans. If you're interested, just play with them and abandon them. Forget it. Not interested, send them all away. Yeah, the class system here is truly rotten to the core. Nothing much to do these next few days. I'll just use the resources they've offered to focus on improving, but can't improve too quickly. I'll hold off on advancing to my tier for now to avoid exposing myself. Only stay the my tier line and continue to increase base attributes. 3 days later, welcome everyone to the one-time broadcast of the second round of the selection tournament. This round is Labyrinth Dungeon free for all. There are participants, and the top will advance. This round is Death Watch. Those who surrender midway will be instantly teleported out of the dungeon. Free for all battle royal. This is good. Top advance, just need to kill until only people are left, and it's over. Token chapter in Thunderscans. Those people from the Mishap Society have teamed already. Isn't this selection for talented individuals? This isn't fair. Ridiculous. If the descendants, the upper class, want spot, they'll definitely bring batch of protectors up. Even suspect the final Divine Warrior has already been decided internally. Can't just spout nonsense without evidence. Hey, don't we too will have better chance of winning as group? Mishap Society Alliance only thinking of teaming now. How idiotic. Ignore them. Confirming plan is more important. After we enter, Lord Shining will be core. He's carrying special item for gathering. We'll all be able to see his coordinates. Once we've gathered, we'll start clearing along one side. Priority targets are Fukuoka Zone, Negre, Shadow Dance Style, Riashimi, to Zone Deming. Be especially careful of this. Deming, his strength is extremely high. Everyone must be cautious, Captain. I've seen the footage of that, guys. He's got some burst power, but that's limited to the Ernek. Labyrinth, the time he rushes over, will have had enough time to focus fire all round on him. Not to mention his defense is extremely poor. If we all attack together, we'll definitely overshoot him. You can find all chapters exclusively your website in Thunderscanscom. It's best if all these people, better for them to band together and wait for death. It'll be more satisfying for me to kill them. The way they. The match officially begins. Contestants are being teleported in. Drop locations are random. Although we cannot broadcast the feed due to dungeon restrictions, we still see the battle situation based on the sensor. Red dots and numbers disappearing. Red dot means withdrawal, red dot turning black means death. Currently teleported to the center of this labyrinth is not Enjoy. Although his strength isn't high, his speed is extremely fast. Labyrinth free for all. This gives him considerable now. Not Nakamoto, who is also agility type, is approaching Inyo from around the corner. Inyo didn't have time to create distance and kite. He was heavily injured. Nakamoto. Inyo has withdrawn from the match. Unfortunately, Nakamoto, who just won, is also very unlucky. You ran into the same time and was killed. Many viewers are concerned about the situation of the bloody-handed corpse shredder. Isaminalu found him not. Deming has been teleported to dead in the labyrinth to Kanalit in Thunderskanskoy. The material of this wall seems to be specially made. Its hardness is extremely high. No one below peak 3rd rank destroy it. Not only that, but this wall also weakens mental probs. If all out should be able to blast way out, but that would be too conspicuous. As for the mental prob, it's reduced from several hundred meters to just few dozen. It doesn't really matter. I'll just walk slowly for now and kill anyone find along the way. Once the teams have gathered, I'll find them and kill them all together. Deming's movements are extremely precise. He's cutting down all opponents. His path so strong. I one-on-one. There's no chance of victory against him. Finally, I see small excellent killing them. One is just too boring. Deming is actively charging team. That's not very wise, is it? No matter how strong the individual is, they can't win against group. I'm afraid this time. Joel Sword Flurry. What? Is Deming even human? Deming hasn't stopped. He has just killed team. You can find all chapters exclusively Wonker website in Thunderscan.com. And now he's ambushed 3rd man team. All victories. He's not human. He's country's god of slaughter. Deming seems to have gone into killing frenzy. He's actually charging towards the Mishap Society Alliance. This time it's really looking bad. The Mishap Society Alliance not only has over members, but also super strong mightier 3rd ranks. Air Corps member Shining is the son of the Mishap Safe Zone's commander. His strength and equipment are both top tier. Deming wants to charge them all himself. I'd only say that no matter how strong person is, being overconfident is fatal flaw. Side rising superstar about to fall. What pity. All members assembled. Everyone protect Lord Shining. The center begin to push. Yes, Captain. Finally done gathering. I've been waiting for a long time. Deming. We were just about to look for you and delivered yourself right to door. Everyone don't be afraid. With so many of us, killing him will be like slaughtering dog. This person is very strong too. Don't be careless. Everyone focus fire immediately. Spirit energy freeze crimson flame spear iron touchpad that mocker out Yuktun or Scansko. What pity. Could clearly overshoot them with sword flow storm. Let's still have to pretend to be struggling for these people. It would be reasonable for me to fight for at least minutes. Have to make the people outside feel like the fight is intense and also prevent opponents from surrendering and quitting. Yeah. But it's a good thing they can see the footage outside. Might as well use this move. Lion Storm. Well, Ash. What is this? People minutes just need to kill one every 10 plus seconds on average. I can't be idle the rest of the time either. Can to find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscan.com. At Fleetown. I have to make these people move. Mental control. Everyone's been around me. Although Deming landed the first kill. He is now completely surrounded. The Mishap Society Alliance. He has no escape. It's about time. Average of 1 every second, but can't stick to the exact time, or it'll be too fake. For example, this time kill 2 people. The mark the next kill will be seconds later. After that have to make it look like it's getting harder and harder. Hurry, all of you, fight more intensely for melt. Deming has instantly killed 2 more people. So strong you cannot cattle chap confnathendras kinaken. But at the same time this has also triggered the rage of the Mishap Society. Their counterattack is getting serious. The battle is intensifying. I don't know how much longer Deming lasts. Oh wait, it seems another alliance is approaching this location. Is this about to turn into massive brawl? Deming is all alone. He's completely done for. Listen to the fighting sounds ahead. It should be battle, not lesson. Then let's hurry over. Observe secretly, and when they're eaten Menden. Yes, Captain Mole. Another is here, and they have the good number of people. Looks like unlock new way to play. Don't act rashly. You'll observe first. Yes, Captain Morin. It's the Mishap Society Alliance. Ganging on Fendel Crafters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. Ganging on Deming. Just him alone. Strange, it should be easy for this many people to kill one person, right? But are they just flipping around and not attacking? What's this tactic of but not killing? Wait, not are some of the Mishap Society members closing their eyes? It looks like they've lost consciousness. Is he? He just killed one with casual looking sword strike. No resistance. How is that possible? I've been spotted. Word, something's wrong. There's definitely something with Deming. Could it be that those people are all being controlled? Is he hidden major third rank? Or even peak third rank? And find all chapters exclusively on website. Captain Look Pale and Thunder Scanscom are okay. What did see? It's dangerous. Everyone run quick, find place to hide. What on earth is happening? Just follow the captain, hurry. Where do you think you're going, Deming? What, facing the mishap society? Don't want to ally with strong person like me. You don't you're all alone running into us. His death wish, captain. There are of us against him. What's there to be afraid of? Yeah. Not quick retreat. You crit the captain and Thunderskins retreat. Too late for that mind blast. Earth. White conversion or Yoka will the Deming has finally escaped. He chose to ally with not Morris' team. With twist, now Morris is fighting the Mishap Society's team. With Deming added to the mix, Morris has the complete upper hands. The Mishap Society is wiped out. Deming and Morris are plowing through the labyrinth tunnels. They've wiped out Teams Row. Unfortunately, Morris is also down to its last members. Morris is just about spent. Few more white teams. Come on everyone, fight to the death. It's best if no one leaves here alive except me. Other teams have also started to encounter each other and fight. The death toll inside the labyrinth has already soared to labyrinth match. Supervisor Strange, has the death rate suddenly skyrocketed so high? Are these contestants choosing to die rather than withdraw from the match? And that Deming alone has killed dozens of people. Ikikini at that chapter behind the slants. It's too bizarre. Doesn't he get tired? Is his spirit energy limitless? We can't let them keep dying like this rate. The younger generation of this war zone is going to extinct. Report this immediately. Explain the situation and request to terminate the match and report Deming's situation the same time. Yes, Lord. Due to special circumstances, the labyrinth selection match will be terminated. Seconds rankings will be calculated prematurely based on the number of people killed or defeated. All participants will now be forcibly ejected from the dungeon. Please stop fighting and prepare for exit. Terminating the selection. Looks like the organizers can't take the heat. Whatever, there probably aren't many left anyway. No more pretending. Use the gap during the teleportation to overshoot another wave. The teleportation, take the blame later. Except for few whites who will vouch for me. No witnesses be left alive. A country, new capital state council. Firewall chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. Honorable members of Parliament. 1 hour ago, the Lakota United Warzone sent urgent message. Country Parliament Hall Vice Speaker Hartu, claiming that unprecedented super awakened has appeared. Their selection zone crew is all seated as this Deming from the 2 Warzone. The second round, he single-handedly killed nearly participants. Versus even might your third rank couldn't do that, right? Did the Lakota zone miscalculated based on the information they gave us? This person even human? Speaker, with all due respect, I would rather believe they faked the data. The other selection zones have only just begun. Naked aside is already almost wiped out. This is complete nonsense. It's not as imagined. Look, the photo. He was also heavily injured when he came out. According to surviving eyewitnesses, Deming not only has extremely strong individual burst power, but he also understands how to form alliances. His actual combat power is likely the limit of might your third rank. Of course, even so, it is still hard to imagine. It is reported that the military has already sent high-ranking naval officials to change to investigate Deming. Believe we will know the truth very soon. If he truly did not cheat or isn't high-level wake in disguise, then without doubt he is the super genius we are looking to select. A Kenentred teacher of Lukatesk Nekin. Everyone just imagine if this is true, then pays no cut to date. Old Kingdom Dungeon last time be completely reclaimed him one fell swoop. It's right, the honorable speaker is correct. If this is true, great country will rise. One super genius is worth hundreds or thousands of mediocre ones. Well, the Chief of Staff of the Coastal Navy has arrived. He wishes to meet with person. Oh, is he here to investigate or to recruit me? Advanced. Well, far possible. After all, your performance the second round was simply too dazzling. The entire country is talking about it. Your ardent admirers have even started fan club. Sight still caused a bit too much of commotion this time. Whatever, if it's blessing it's not curse, and if it's close can't avoid it, bring him in. Moment, all get into your positions. Remember not to blow cover. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. Yes, Master. Iming Hardyak, Chief of Staff of the Navy 2nd Army Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. May ask what business your excellency has with me with sharp eyes and imposing alibi. It's like this Deming, it's not that the military doubts you, rather for the sake of the upcoming selections we need to test your talent level once more. Deming, the cabinet has currently ranked the top 10 for the Divine Warrior title. If your test results are outstanding, this ranking rise even further. Now please cooperate with small test. Deming also just following orders. This guy is being exaggeratedly respectful. It's hard to refuse. It doesn't matter after all. Indeed, might your third rank. I'm not afraid of being checked. And judging from his tone, if talent level is high enough, maybe get guaranteed pass. That would be good thing. It's just the talent levels are fixed. Went from rank to rank. Need to have explanation. Also rank might be too shocking. Plus also use sword. Will it cause people to make connections? If said this, and he still won't test, did he really secretly use some special item to achieve that performance? Dimming, what it is their problem? Bin chat do thought scan skull. Oh, not as control talent rank was rank, and find excuse it should be fine. Then let's test the rank first. Rank might your third rank. Approaching might your third rank. As expected, no wonder Deming performed so well. It turns out he has the strength of peak might your third hand. There's still the talent test. I'm looking forward to it. Staff officer must have seen previous file talent or rank. But it seems that after reaching the third rank talent mutated mysterious dungeon, it might be different from before. Not sure about the specific level myself now. I didn't expect Deming to have such fortuitous encounter. I'm prepared test as wish. If Deming soars to the future and lead people to develop that dungeon, it will be blessing for greater country. That's good. Current talent level rank. Current talent level rank. Full all chapters inclusive on our website and Thunder scans. Current talent level rank. What's unclearly suppressed talent to rank? How did it still test as rank? Is it because country testing instrument values are different from ataxias? Or is talent level different from past life? Or maybe it upgraded as strength increased? Energy overload, immediate cooling required. Energy overload, immediate cooling required. Rank, did I hear that right? The history of the great country war zone has awakened if this level ever appeared. Well, apologies staff officer, alright now. Am accidentally overdid it again. Shoot, the way the sky is looking me is like he's looking God. I mean, this is truly too shocking. This is Tossamat Doi often oil thunder scans the unprecedented miracle country. To be honest, was startled myself. Totally didn't expect. Staff officer, please get first. Not please let me prostrate myself your feet. Please Deming must join Imperial military. Restoring the glory of Warzone release on you from this moment on. I hard yak, willing to be your loyal dog. Please promise me accept Meltney country. Warzone's obsession with strength really lives to its reputation. Before Labia was shocked twice, now it's countryside. It's all trouble. Look in his crazy state. If you don't agree, he might just coddle until he dies here. Convert him into white, forget it. Besides, taking slot, having them too scattered is hard to control and easy to expose flaws. He'll just brush him off for now. Alright, promise you just get wonderful. Thank you, Lord Jiminy. Lord Deming. Please stay here, protect yourself. I will return to the military to report immediately. I believe the military will send someone to protect very soon. Oh, okay. I end all chapters exclusively on website in Thunder Scanscom. Confirmed talent, no issues. Oh yes, Prime Minister, we double confirmed it. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, lesson key genius. But it shouldn't count as the highest level. Heard that according to Atax's testing standards it should be. Prime Minister, I understand what you mean, but we don't need to be modest. I believe Super Genius is definitely not weaker than Atax's using their assessment standards. Only look the strongest talent and don't consider practical combat. All. We are different. Comprehensive assessment is the most standard. Deming is extremely suited for actual combat. If he meets Yising on the battlefield the future, he will surely win completely. What say makes sense. Third, this person has no special background. Luckily initiated the Divine Warrior plan, otherwise wouldn't he have been buried in obscurity. Exactly, Lord. If you personally go to contact him this time, we'll definitely be able to bring him under your wings. However, Lord, according to Deming's latest data, his mutated combat power is extremely extreme. Typical case of offense and weak defense. That's even better. Malkinolethchukram, that is good. Thunkakanskin sword. For this Divine Warrior selection, let's arrange for him to be the top 3 for now. Skip the third round and go straight to the finals when the time comes. Depending on the reactions of various parties, giving him first place isn't impossible. Yes, Lord. Deming talent level potentially winning the country divine warrior plan. Yes, Commander, this news was sent to militarismo lurking country's Ministry of Internal Affairs. This person appeared out of nowhere. The country military claims he is talent mutant. Although he is mightier third rank, his strength approaches mightier third rank. His actual combat ability is extremely strong, and he will likely participate the next dungeon confrontation. We must be prepared. Rank uses sword strength beyond his level. Does this sound so familiar? This sounds too much like copy of seen. Wait, he said he was abroad before and asked me for high-level disguise items. Could this Deming be Ingle? Did he run over there to computer? Although the killing methods aren't similar, this ruthlessness is very similar. If it's not Yixing, is it necessary to kill so many contestants? But if it is Yixing, how did he get the leader of the two safe zone to vouch for him? If you really did this, slaughtering every one country and still being worshipped as genius, find all chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscanscom, and then swindling country's national treasure artifact. Holy crap, that would be insanely awesome. Commander, okay, we still plan ahead. Please don't be too stressed. Oh, I'm fine. People keep watching. Report any news immediately. Yes, Commander. Even if speculations are true for Yiking's safety, the fewer people who know about this, the better. I really didn't expect even the Prime Minister to come personally to recruit me, and even gave me direct pass to the finals. Socializing with all these high-ups all night is simply more tiring than killing mutants on the battlefield. This are at his peak third-rank powerhouse. Not only he bypasses the heavy military guards, he also evades perception and heliport close to me. He comes with ill intent. Who are you to Ukarlita Chapkran Itukueskansko? Lord Deming, very pleased to meet you. Please forgive abruptness and rudeness. Came this time to offer benefit. Please join with Yamagachi Society. Oh, benefit. Joining help me take first place the Divine Warrior selection. As are willing to marry President's granddaughter with the of us, and a cabinet minister's guarantee take first place the Divine Warrior selection, otherwise might die accident before the finals. On all chapters exclusively your website and Thunderscanscom. Eming name is living. Beautiful name. Miss Trine is the most captivating of the president's dozens of descendants. Many descendants of high-ranking officials have proposed, but the president rejected them. All Deming Miss Trine belongs to from now. Well, is Deming satisfied? This speaks and acts respectfully, but he is murderous to the bone. If refuse, he'll likely attack me based on what he said before. It's either join or die. This cabinet prime minister really has some moves. He played the good cop earlier and immediately sends glove puppet to use both carrot and stick. The political wires run deep. Actually, even if he attacks, don't fear him, but there's no need to invite trouble. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscanscom. Since agreeing benefits me with no harm, pretending to submit is fine. Then tonight, Miss Divine will stay to keep company. Of course, she is already yours. May do whatever wish. Of course, if prefer larger crowd, arrange some dessert for as well. They know very well how to please and will guide and Miss Trine through wonderful night. That won't be necessary. Miss Trine is enough for me. Oh, a housebring night is worth 1,000 gold. Shall not disturb the two of any longer. Find all chapters exclusively website and Thunderscanscom. He vanished instantly. Can't even sense his aura from 10 meters away. Invisibility on top of teleportation. This man's strength is not to be underestimated. Once get the Divine Warrior title will kill him. Being tool for family alliances has always been fake, but at least he's young and good looking. But being also means his vigorous body handle it. Eming, let me help undress. Leving var nervosamo. It's first time. Don't be nervous, just around her. Oh, okay, is he this direct? Everyone taught me to take it step. Eming, hope be gentle with me. Top Makatachkantian and Thunderscanscom. Okay, don't worry. Very gentle urge. With this physique she'd probably die from one sprint. I'm no mood for this nonsense right now. Just sleep here for few days. It saves from being physically examined when back, which would cause unnecessary suspicion. Once get the Divine Warrior reward, you'll be completely free. This small spiritual shield is enough to sustain your body's needs for these few days. There are too many eyes watching me right now. It's not convenient to out before the finals. The spirit crystal energy absorbed before was too fast and unstable. Might as well use these few days to compress and purify that spiritual energy. The situation has changed. Deming cannot take first place. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. What happened? President Yamaguchi, President the General Son Lord Dating has parachuted into the top 3 to participate. The finals. First place has already been fixed for him. Although his talent is rank, not as good as Deming's, he's been piled high with resources since childhood. He is currently on the verge of being Mightier 3rd rank. Given his strength, parachuting into the finals is beyond reproach. Now Lord Date's strength, he is definitely not as good as Deming. President, with all due respect, Deming could even sense tracks, although it was only a few meters. Given the level difference between us, that is simply unbelievable. Even if it is the General San with monstrous power, we have the of everyone from cabinet ministers to the vice speaker, plus the Yamaguchi society. It's impossible. Besides military power, the general is royalty. His influence is ultimately cut above ours. Moreover, the Susanna sword was originally their spoil of war. Putting it as reward was already their limit. If the person we selected actually took it, do you think they would be willing to accept that? I've discussed this with the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. It is better to just give this. But President, the finals are under the public eyes, claiming to be fair and just. If Lord Dating is not as Deming, how he take first place? Our still two can't figure out such simple problem. During the finals, the officials will change the combat rules under the pretext of reducing losses. Besides Deming and Lord Dating, there is also Prodigy, who fought his way through attrition battles, used to balance the fairness for the common people. Lao Krakadio Chapiram Esenston that can. So the finals, the 3 of them will not fight each other. Instead, they will be sent into separate scenarios to fight mutants individually. The requirement for Dating and that Prodigy is to kill Mightier 3rd rank mutant, while Deming will need to survive for 3 minutes against Mightier 3rd rank, or even near peak mutant. It seems very fair, doesn't it? Yes, even Deming's difficulty appears to be the lowest, but trying to survive 3 minutes under the pursuit of Mightier 3rd rank mutant is no different from killing it. This is completely trying to force Deming to surrender voluntarily to make him give first place. Correct. Since the situation is irreversible, we only with the flow do know what to do now. This subordinate understands right now keeping Deming alive to serve is more important than winning. But President, what if Deming insists on fighting? And let him go seek his own death. Someone who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth will eventually cause catastrophe if he follows us anyway. The winner of this round is Fusion Rich. He defeated 28 people, becoming well-deserved candidate for the Divine Warrior. Next, after the medical restores his spiritual energy, he will enter directly into the finals. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscanscom. He will compete for the throne of Divine Warrior against the other 2 favorite contestants, Lord Dating and Deming. Who is this Lord Dating? Haven't heard of him. The previous matches parachuted in. I'm afraid his background isn't simple. Deming, the situation has changed. Yeah, so that's how it is then. If meet the requirement first, his place still mine. Yes, Deming, tell clearly to prevent accidents. The high-ranking mutant will face possesses strength far beyond your imagination. If to tough it out, will likely die. Understand back and tell the Yamaguchi President his granddaughter is quite nice like her. This. The finals of the Divine Warrior plan have finally arrived. The heavyweight prizes are position Kenel Dulchetgrid Yethun Raskanson. Let us welcome the 3 contestants with the warmest applause. Fusion Rich, who has overcome all obstacles. Deming, who was promoted exceptionally due to his outstanding performance. And the true heaven's favorite, Lord Dating. Good thing they were actually willing to out the rewards. It would be great if you could just pack them and take them. Pity there are the least 6 or more peak 3rd ranks on site. Whatever the rewards for 2nd and 3rd place aren't worth the risk. Seconds, the 3 contestants will be teleported to solitary confrontation spaces. Everything inside the confrontation spaces will be displayed fully via projection to reduce losses. This stage will assign tasks based on the ability characteristics of the 3. Fusion Rich, Mightier 3rd rank mutant Steel Destroyer. Find all chapters exclusively on the website and Thunderscanscom. Lord Dating, Mightier 2 Tool and Mutant Else. Destroyer Deming, Mightier 3rd rank mutant human-faced worm. Let us wait and see who carry the ultimate glory of the great country war zone. Not dual fighting against mutants. Didn't they say it was to reduce losses? All 3 of them are prodigies. It'd be such pity if they died the match. This isn't fair. Shouldn't all 3 of them face mutants of the same difficulty? Finals Supervisor hosting. It is very fair. The difficulty of this round is the same. Although the monster levels differ, Fusion, Rich, and Lord Dating need to kill the mutants while Deming only needs to survive. Strictly speaking, Deming has the lowest difficulty. Is this official explanation trying to fool ghosts? Everyone watching is awakened who can't see the trickery here. Such obvious rigging, they're probably just fooling the uninformed survivors. Say less, be careful, or your words will bring trouble. Dating is fighting regular mutant, while Fusion has special mutant. Dating is guaranteed to win. The only suspense left is whether Deming will forfeit directly. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. He definitely will. If he doesn't forfeit, is he waiting to die? Simulation scenario. One time use the whole match is being live streamed, so can't use elemental wind blade. But dealing with my tier 3rd rank mutant, these 2 swords should be enough. He's not running. Does he not know what his victory conditions are? Look, that stance. Not only is he not running, he wants to fight. Didn't explain it to him clearly. Yamaguchi president explained it clearly, but he seems insistent on fighting. You want a cattle chapter on a display soldier. It's coming. The human-faced worm is moving. If he doesn't run now, Deming is dead. Full of posturing. Holy crap, so fast this human-faced worm is approaching peak 3rd rank, isn't it? Look, Deming actually charged straight at his speed is also very fast. Madman, simply madman. Does he really think he wins? Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. The sharp claws of this human-faced worm are enough to easily tear through tank armor within seconds. With its speed and strength, it tears apart army groups' defense line alive. Unless there's level advantage, the best method is remote firepower suppression. Charging like this now, Deming's guts will be ripped out. He was thinking of waiting until the competition ended to let Sun Lord Dating recruit Deming. Minister Dawson, I didn't expect him to be so tactless, simply as stupid as pig seeking his own death. Parliament Vice Speaker, Prime Minister of the Cabinet need to recruit him. We even visited him personally. If this goes on, afraid will soon become joke among the higher-ups. If it really doesn't, we'll just call stop any time. Agility points maxed. Ike. Strength points maxed. Although the sword isn't sharp enough, chopping off its legs should be double. Secretor Deeding and Coruscansko. Ability conversion. Strength conversion. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. Flip over for melt. Oh. Holy crap, too fast. Someone tell me what happened. I only saw Deming seemed to move very fast, dodging left and right, and the human-faced worm inexplicably stopped moving. Then suddenly it was flipped over. What's the situation? Deming, the human-faced worm, didn't just stop moving. It had all its arthropod legs rapidly smashed. Deming, if it were me, I wouldn't dare choose such risky fighting style. This combat sense, is he monster? Isn't he nervous or afraid? Speed comparable to least mighty 3rd rank. Instant casting and control abilities are almost comparable to peak 3rd rank. This combat sense, this technique, this talent, he is true genius. Makmita Danaku and go to Kasak Nakul. So that's it, we didn't judge the wrong person. Turn of events complete. Turn of events. Stop arguing, watch closely. Now that the human-faced worm isn't moving, isn't it the perfect time to hide? Just wait 3 minutes. Wait, is he thinking of killing the human-faced worm? Is he Deming dancing on the tip of blade? How does he manage to dodge perfectly every single time? Have to realize if he gets hit just once he dies. This rate he might actually grind a human-faced worm to death. Unbelievable. This simply be called textbook level combat. Perfect, precise, ruthless. This is the art of combat. If everyone had this kind of combat skills, even the most terrifying monsters wouldn't be worth mentioning. General, if the human-faced worm is really killed, Deming. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan. Then Young Master Dating Lean. Find the person in charge of the finals. Ask if the match be terminated and declare draw. Yes, General. Finals supervisor of this situation. How could it possibly be draw? Doing so would incur public wrath. Especially comparing the combat situations of the other two, it's simply unwatchable. The match hasn't even been going for 10 seconds, and Deming has already entered white hot battle. Flying Rich is still acting like clone, making feints to prob. Lord Dating is even worse, jumping and down like monkey, hasn't entered combat. Oh. Did it Dortker Hadaraki? Are kidding me? Deming is about to finish off the human-faced worm if announce the termination of the match. Now will the military have no shame left? Although you can't offend the general, don't want to be scapegoated either. Fortunately, he Deming has the cabinet ministers behind him, plus he's such super genius. The only way now is to stall. Seizure seems like good idea. What husting? What's wrong with you? Someone come medical. Astard useless trash. This final supervisor is smart. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscans. It's about time to wrap this up. Instant cast cross / Instant cast cross / Aerial plunge kill. Okanakath chapter in Thunderscans come. Eyeing struggle. Strength conversion struggling now. Leverage / break. A final blow. Instant cast cross / You can read the chapter called Thunder Cry and Decapitate Vet. It's over. Need to sustain some injuries, so don't blow cover when get out vital. The human-faced worm's blood is somewhat corrosive. Use that. Is engage all defenses. Asioxicra identity high ebert rinque and a huge dip. Did he really kill above his level, and he jumped nearly 2 tiers. The battle ended seconds. Such terrifying efficiency is simply unbelievable. He abandoned all defense to pursue speed and power. He couldn't even withstand the basic corrosive blood. He's too daring. Yamagtachi President Okerlicham Pro Inathak Askan Stoy seeking victory, danger, decisive and ruthless model for the new generation. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, me bet right, we actually bet right, I'm going to throw huge banquet. Though all arrangements were vain, but have to admit defeat general dating the face of absolute talent, some just can't win after all. Forget it, the situation is irreversible. Let's back, won't watch the young master's performance, there's nothing left to see. Compared to Deming, his performance is no different from trash. Got to commit to the act. I mean, how are you medical team? Get the fucking medical there. Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscanscom. President. Want to rest? Alright Deming, go rest immediately. Everyone, I declare that the first place of this divine warrior belongs to Deming. I trust no one has any objections. Deming deserves it. I mean, you'll have someone send all the rewards to later. After your injuries, you must attend the glory ceremony to accept the honors due to. Send squad to protect Deming immediately. Understood, Lord. Deming is truly impressive. He only made me pretend to be sick for seconds. Phew, no need for resuscitation. Seizure is cured. Lord dating and fusion rich are only just starting to chase and Kai. Actually, under normal circumstances these two's battles would be considered exciting, but compared to Deming now these two look like trash no matter how look it. Paula Chance and Itokaskansko 4 minutes later have finally killed it. Performed beyond usual level this match, killing the mutant with 0 injuries while keeping it highly spectacular. What kind of cheers will greet me when get out? Believe father will definitely be proud of me. Some people thought was relying on status to be the designated winner of the Divine Warrior, but this time will surely prove that was the strongest. All first place is well deserved. This is no one cheering. Is everyone looking me with such strange expressions? Is it because performance was too outstanding? Did shock everyone? Where's father? Don't see him. Lord Hostin came out first, didn't win. Aren't speaking. Apologies Lord dating. Congratulations on getting second place. What second? Did I hear that right? Just moment. Deming successfully slew the human-faced worm Kafkachu. He killed it. Are joking with me? Find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscans. He really killed it. He really killed that monster. Addictive Commander's Office. Commander, the first Divine Warrior selected the country war zone. Deming seems to be on par with Yiseng's strength. Should we take any measures or make response? No, that on par with Yiseng. Of course they're on par. They're the same person. For now, do not handle it and do not launch any operations. Just keep close watch. Commander, that group of older generation peaked 3rd ranks. After getting the news, they chose to have diplomats issue congratulations. What, they dared to release it through official channels? Congratulating what? Congratulating that the pressure on domestic borders will increase. Commander, suspect they did this purely to target Yiseng, or rather to target us. Their meaning is roughly, there are plenty of geniuses this world and many are stronger than Yiseng. Is that so? We won't make any statement for now, otherwise it's easy to give foreign forces opportunity affecting stability. Miki Kenala teach Medla on Mthunakas go notify the first aerospace corps to return to the capital successively and monitor the movements of the major military regions around the capital. The movements of the major military regions compared to the national war civil war is something we have to guard against even more. Yes, Commander. Celebrating Yising taking the Divine Warrior title is indeed worth. Just wait when the truth comes out later. Want to see if they crazy. I mean, these are supplements sent specially the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. I mean, rest well and don't forget to attend the award ceremony later. Once recover, hope visit residence as guest. Phew, these visitors and recruiters are finally gone. Finally study the rewards. Yeklusifid Murmasetsen and Underscans combined a big grade web Vasenabi Benedit Greg Wavix Irsu. Grade I new skill again in Blindrindapai tells Ki mimic warring civil record. Susanna sword epic rank equipment attributes agility will equipment characteristics left hand equipped attack speed increased hand equipped additional curia. Image tutor equipment skyless beta juzu drawing sword technique grip quick draw / divine when truly nation protecting divine weapons. Its edge is more intimidating than any weapon Give ever seen. Although its epic rank equipment like the elemental wind blade, its effects are much more powerful. No wonder they wanted to fix the winner internally. If it were me, I wouldn't want to give it either. Just wonder how the skills are. Beta Jutsu instant sword intent attack gaining attack range bonus. This attack's guaranteed to crime effect. Thus a chance to ignore enemy defense in Severdum's cooldown. This move is very suitable for dealing with arthropod mutants like myriapods. No spirit energy consumption, but does it have cooldown? Cooldown sit because the skill effect is extremely powerful. They query instant physical attack causing defense. No effect upon hitting the target causes tearing and has a chance to trigger dismemberment's effect. After triggering disabling ignores target regeneration ability and causes Shiri bent feet bleeding. It adds cooldown. This dismemberment effect ignores regeneration ability. Its sure kill ultimate move. The cooldown time is also barely acceptable. Kamikaze. After activating the skills, enter an unmarketable state for seconds. During this time, gain movement speed boosts and ignore obstacles. After the killer's tenet attack causes a story impact reading add-on ultimate to the target. Chargeable for seconds while moving high speed, and it boosts the next attack. The cooldown is also very short. Used well, it's no less than divine skills. This warzone bonus is too restrictive, can't stay the warzone forever. Forget it, 3 skills are enough. Zone bonus aware effect damage special portion soul increases within target. The mutants weakened attribute bonus gaining is up awakened opponent's hours cooldown. Although it doesn't have flashy skills like other sword types, but instant cast defense break high speed and marketable. It's simply tailor-made for me. Please choose equipment method left and right hand. Left for attack speed, right for power cuffs aligned in Thunden scan skull. Although the left hand seems to have higher bonus, if you want one it kills, the right hand is better. You've chosen equip Kusanachis Worgen Air Chance binding complete. The future when facing large number of trash mobs, you'll use Elemental Wind Blade to clear the field. When facing peak 3rd rank powerhouses, you'll use Susanna Sword to kill, whether it's group attacks or single target combat. I have no weaknesses anymore. Let's look the Shrank Sword skills. This is the main course. Evil Shine Basho sounds related to is it another phantom summoning skills. Evil Shine Shrank sub-skill skill effect after activation enter. Cumulative sacrifice phase. Subsequent phases require seconds to advance. During this period, every mightier creature sacrificed will increase the buff effect after time. Cumulative sacrifices after the cumulative sacrifice bins enter the descending god phase, which will continuously gain attribute EBs. This looks quite similar to Divine Wrath. It also requires wind up and sacrifice, but this wind up time is a bit too. Ascending phase all attributes seconds and attributes descending phases increase attack speed, movement speed and physical regeneration speed. The ascending phase gain additional mental power reserves, gain additional damage bonus. Descending phase the enhance combat consciousness, enhance reaction speeds, enhance pain tolerance. Ascending phase open domain. Within the domain, any target with attributes lower than yours will enter your statal divine, significantly increasing all attribute defense, preventing mune control effects. This ascending phase obtained divine power, significantly increasing the attack destructive power, granting immunity to the weakened state. After descending phase, summon evil shine offends all, becoming enemy good evil shine mistake, gain your rank be easy Norris. As expected, its summoning type, although powerful, taking nearly minutes to summon 4th rank. I can find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderscan.com, and it's too complicated. This is really bit lackluster. Yep, after entering the final descending phase will into state physical callouts when ends. Please useful caution tip the single state schmided to this call zone only after leaving the range. This wantonist will automatically and after seconds offset tip your end based after learning these skills. This skill while as on the kitty damn what evil price physical callouts. Isn't that just F and I can't leave the war zone if I die. It drops for the next person to use. This is indeed good card for the war zone. Although it looks somewhat redundant with Divine Wrath, this hasn't been enhanced the Sword God system yet anyway. Have Divine Wrath, Final Judgment and Blood Shadow to protect me, no harm gambling once. First still fuse 2 of the weaker skills from before to free skill slot. Confirm skill fusion skills Toughus, S-rank Sword Blow, Storm Shrank, Falls in Heaven, Anti-Erosion. Original skills will vanish, please choose carefully. Confirm fusion. Fusion successful. Current new skills: Shrink, Fallen Heaven, Storm G. Usage method: use without consumption. Come down. Usage method: Spirit Energy and Rower to activate once. Skill effect: Defense after being attacked automatically opens. Chumafwali Uldrajuelab attack after the defensive barrier automatically a centimeter sand descend from defensive bubble attack high space high damage. This fuse skill is fantastic for defense and crowd control. Head directly expanded the range of sword flow storm to meters. Sword skill learned: you curled up capture and Thanagus and Scum. Heals very special. The previous Divine Wrath was blood red carrying sense of berserk. Final Judgment was mysterious black suppressive feeling from high above. So actually there are differences even among Shrek sword skills. The more powerful the skills, the more it represents kind of emotion or state. Then what does purple represent? Evil God Ritual. Just the name sounds evil. Evil God Ritual Shrink sub-skill skill effect after activation designate areas the sacrifice ground, so biological entities that die within this area will be automatically sacrificed upon death. After successful sacrifice, the liors of the dead dunamis will be stored within their vehicle based on the amount of stored megors will obtain different levels of evil God power. Evil God power under this effect will be immune to death until all megors stored in the sacrificial barrier exhausted. Evil Death and Rebirth, gain sacrificed spirit energy bonus upon each resurrection. Val can choose to resurrect any location Y in designated area of the Babel God Jewel. Evil God when completely the Lucio resurrection counts, you'll automatically transfer in your Evil God vessel unitally gorms within Teber Arbik Siermanades. It's actually resurrection ability. This is too overpowered, isn't it? Few with the skill would need any defense, so what if the damage is no coming down time as enough biological entities eat and I'll kick resurrect hundreds or thousands of times. Find all chapters exclusively your website and Thunder scans. Even hold nuke as normal attack, blow bunch and then resurrect anywhere want and then blow them. With this skill hands theoretically don't need to pursue any other skills anymore, as burst power is enough to wipe out group before died, and invincible human wave tactics will be completely ineffective against me unless there's expert who overshot me, where there are a few people really want to out and it now, but sadly there are heavy guards everywhere. Forget it, let's wait until the national war. The way this final evil god vessel does it mean mutual destruction, exterminate all life forms theory. It doesn't that mean killing friend and foe alike. Perhaps should still use it with caution, otherwise something terrible might really happen. Calculating the time, there's only 1 week left until the national war. Back and level to might your 3rd rank. National war, civil war, just wait and see, but before going back still need to get as many resources as possible. After all, have more and more subordinates. You mean me need to enter special secret realm? Does your strength actually have lot to do with that secret realm? Or act their sacrifice various special resources exchange for rapid strength improvement? This is special reward exclusive to me alone. It took me time to clear it. So now need us to prepare spatial ring for you and then carry large amount of resources into the secret realm. After become might your 3rd rank, you'll take people next time. Yes, although throwing any high-level equipment or items into the altar of the secret Tukrethchitudin Thundkaskanskam realm grants boss, it's best to have rare items that enhance third-rank attributes. The effect will be better. The Deming rest assured about the resources. Within 3 days Yamaguchi Society will do its utmost to transfer enough resources for you. It's just regarding the candidates to bring next time. President Yamaguchi, based on trying Sakura, I should call grandfather as your grandson in land, who I bring next time is naturally to you. It seems Deming really likes the child living. I feel gratified and honored. Deming hope the military will provide with 10,000 sets of standard equipment. Requirements: the 7-piece set combination, at least 2 pieces must be blue rank equipment. Correct. Final R. Do know that this batch of equipment you find all chapters exclusively on website and Thunderskanskum enough to arm a light corps of 2nd rank soldiers. Prime Minister rest assured will return this batch of equipment after use it, mainly because that secret realm has layer with zombie tied army need the equipment to arm there, otherwise have no chance of winning. This is really asking for too. What if there's accident and can't bring them back? Such huge loss, even we would be held accountable. Looks like they're still reluctant to their bottom line, then they'll add more fuel to the fire. If your excellencies are worried, also take 2 peak 3rd ranks with me this time. However, the rewards of the secret realm are calculated based on the strength of the entrance. Prime Minister, after come out this time strength will be least mighty 3rd rank, with the up and the military becoming peak 3rd rank is only matter of time. The Deming swear on national honor that will Deming misunderstand us as the first divine warrior, already the object of vigorous cultivation, but if you have needs we will certainly to the end. It's just that 10,000 sets of high-precision equipment are really too many. Influence the military is limited use until Chimpland and Thundeskanskum. Even if we swap our equipment from active troops, we estimate we only gather 8,000 sets most. Sight 8,000 sets is barely enough. Supposed worst comes to worst, still just fight with life. Looks like that's indeed the limit. Quit well ahead, it's all profit anyway. Then we depart. 3 days to relate on everyone's full cooperation. Rest assured, trust that everything will go smoothly. Wanting to wait 3 days. Besides this equipment and resources, I'll take 2 peak 3rd ranks to confine all chapters exclusively your website in Thunderskanskum. National War, Civil War is incoming. Is the special secret realm we're heading to nearby correct? It seems you've been taking us circles on the sea. We are almost the high seas. Exactly how far is the secret realm spoke of? Soon, it's just ahead on the high seas. Now please turn off your system communications. Skated and grill Thundeskanskum. The cabinet sent here to protect you. Trust us completely. It's not that don't trust you, but communication devices affect the magnetic field of the secret realm's entrance. If trust me. Oh, alright, of course we trust you. It's turned off now. Only we know this location. Yes, only we know we've arrived. It's here. Is this the entrance to the secret realm? Finally, chapters exclusively on website and Thunderskanskum. Urge ambush. This power is also peak 3rd rank. Yama Ichiro. Protect you. Deming, leave this guy to melt. Deming, step back so don't get hurt. Oh sure. If the guardian of the secret realm Hakim. Looking that getup, he's a foreign powerhouse. What bullshit guardian, he's probably just bandit trying to rob the secret realm. Watch me chop to death. Monstrous search with just this little splash. What do to me? Secret artsy, several who told attack was only giant waves. Thunderlight award Darren and Thunderous Canadian Phantom Prison urges he actually lightning type. Say propping astral shield protect. Urge does this lightning come with mental attack? Is he will agility deal type? White only specialized close quarters combat. I'm not suited to fight ranged magic types. Yama Ichiro. Have to deal with this guys. No go swap with sighting. Stay back as far as possible. Oh don't worry, just got. Setting I'm coming. And all chapters exclusive see on our website and Thunderskanskum Blood Shadow full power. Wait, the spirit energy fluctuation behind me. Is there another peak 3rd rank ambush? It says case. Is it you? The sword strike couldn't possibly come from my 3rd rank. Aren't you Deming? Who exactly are you? Don't rush, you'll know who as soon enough. What shadow beta jutsu slash noted decadent natunbascanso. Secret art divine concealment. Is appeared as expected teleportation type ability. Secret art freezing. Is type. Trying to bypass me to deal with Hakim. That won't happen. Secret art ice HC wave freeze. Lightning effect nullified. You find all chapters exclusively your website. You understand scam down trader a curtain will exterminate on behalf of the cabinet. Blood shadow day query. Divine shield formation. With just you're not worthy. What is this bizarre move now? Such strong pressure. I feel like I can't move. Not if I don't go all out, I'll die. So burning tussinal tulisolaptia hero spirit energy outburst. Secret art splitting heaven and earth. Judgment begins. Submit or die. I submit. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscan's white conversion. Secret art sure kill master save melt his ability counters mine. There's one more final judgment forced locked in. Let's see how use divine dynamite and with such pressure. Curtain has already been defeated, must instantly kill the person in front of me, otherwise I'll be attacked from both sides. Have to look the master before being a dog remdratha chittered in Thangaskanskan. What he actually blocked sure kill move. Arg such strong force. Lamental wind blade. Wedging flame master do want to kill me. So roast master are this thoughtful. Is less trash get lost. Find all chapters exclusively your website in Thunderscanscom if there's next time you're on your own. Yes master, thank you master. Lockbox has exceeded seconds. The wind up for divine punishment is about done. Huff huge. With his strength can clash headlong. First feint attack with freezing, then stealth teleport. Then sneak attack from behind. Secret art freezing. Raging flame. You can count the chap kune and thinless cans come. This water vapor exactly what I wanted. Here's chance stealth teleport. I can't move. What's going on? Was I locked onto him? That pressure just now. Final judgment divine punishment. Find all chapters exclusively on website in Thunderscanscom. Submit or die. This pressure isn't at the 4th rank. Yama Ichiro submits. Divine punishment disperse. White conversion. Subject curtain pays respects to master. King Katricheddar. O famous subject Yama Churn pays respects to master. Why is all you Heiki return to the storage space Nama? Curtain Yamaichira, follow me back to Hawaii. We'll go through official channels and prepare for the national war. Yes master. Commander Ashura, the marshal said to meet Ising here. Hours correct. Special Operations Department Commander Cheng Yuan. But it's past the time now. Isn't he here yet? Could something have happened? Shut your jinx mouth. Ising is very strong. He won't get into trouble that easily. Wait a bit longer. Warning detected. Peak 3rd rank biological entity approaching the current area. High speed warning detected. Multiple high energy objects approaching. You finally chapter exclusively occur website and Thunderscanscom. Is this enemy attack? Damn it, ever since the old school peak ranks kept transferring border forces away, enemy attacks have become more and more frequent. They actually send peak 3rd ranks this time. This is bad. There are 2 peak 3rd ranks. That's not right. Commander, would 2 peak 3rd ranks be led might your 3rd rank? This sword is definitely peak 3rd rank. Main look, hurry and notify the armory. Activate nuclear lock on. Least help me stall one of the peaks. Hilko. Intercept them first. Yes commander. Those who dare to violate borders. Uncle Chain to find all chapters exclusively on their website and Thunderscanscom. What new type of touch confused and will buzz? I don't buy that. Calling me grandpa won't work either. Uncle Change, you betrayed. Bullshit, don't I know the ankle? If you want to disguise, the least make it look convincing. Disguise, I'm still Deming's appearance. Damn, how could I forget about this? Setting Yamaraichiro. Stop him but don't hurt him. Chuk no late crow at Tadokov Danton. Uncle Change, look again, it's really me. Oh, it's really Yininga. Wait, then who are they? Stand down. Yes master. They call you master. That's right, they're 2 servants I just recruited. They were both subdued personal charismen and followed me willingly. Find all chapter exclusively on website and under Scanscom. If I'm not mistaken, they are toaster combatants from the Warzone, right? One of them we even have his wanted poster here. Way. So Master is the genius who shocked the whole worldly single, then everything makes sense.